Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes, stock up from over 50 exhibitors, and meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Yes, are you just getting up to join us this morning here at the craft store? Well, it's a great start because we've got a happy hour right from the word go, which is fantastic. That means great savings for you for the current hour right until 8 o'clock. And then, of course, the prices will revert back. And we've got all sorts of wonderful things today for you as well. We've got a little bit of unboxing to do. I'm looking forward to that. Shall we have a little look at the website? Because, of course, you'll find everything over there. Perhaps you want to be shopping ahead. Perhaps you want to be grabbing lots of goodies. You can see all the discounts there. We've got the magnetic sheets back. We've got the ribbon. Oh, watch out for the acetate. We've got a really good weight of acetate as well. The Daubers. I've never seen those before. They're such a good buy. Oh, look at that, $12.99 for a whole case of those. We'll have a good look at those a little bit later. We've got something from our Phil there as well. And we've got Pink Frog Crafts. We've got 5-star reviews on their cardstock. We've got the Watercolor on today. That is such a great saving there again. Yes, we've got lots and lots of goodies for you. Lots of well-known brands as well. Right, let's start right at the beginning then, and we're starting with this. So your essentials, of course. Your Walther Strong, you've got your 40-metre roll of foam here. Now, this is 3 millimetres in depth. Let me just turn this around so you can see the actual width of it as well. It doesn't tell us on there, does it? That looks like, it's probably 6 mil, I think, that one. No, not 6 mil. 9 or 10 mil, I think. 3 millimetres, I think, is the depth of that. So you can just see, there we are. It's a centimetre, I think. That's 10 millimetres then in the width. And you've got 9 rolls also of the red liner tape, which is wonderful. Are they all the same size? These are the 3 millimetre wide. There we are. 5 metres on each. So all in all, we've got 80 metres of tape or foam, if you count them all together. All for just $11.99. Wonderful price, that one. £10 saving for this hour. Item number 399639. Right, okay. We've got lots more to get through. So let's move down straight away. AALL Create, a brand that we know and love here at the craft store. Let's have a look at these. Now, perhaps you want to check your numbers. If you've got certain gaps in your collection, have a look what you've got. Now, these are numbers 288 and 289. A little bit of fun there as well. Foxy Friends. Oh, we've got honey bears as well. Really lovely. 22 stamps in total. We'll just have a look at the packaging and then I'll turn these around so you can see the actual stamps as well. Oh, we've got toastals in there, we've got the foxes, we've got the tree in there as well. Then we've got, look at the bear with his bottom. I love it. I love you very much. I love that. Let me just turn these around so you can see what the actual stamps look like. So these are A6 in size, the actual sets, but 22 individual stamps. Nice little storytellers, these, I think. Yeah, they are fun, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Aww. Oh, I've never seen a fox curtsy before. You see, it's a first for everything today. £15.98 is the price on this one. You've got a lovely £8 saving. 245565. There we go. Right. Quite excited about the next item, actually. Do you know, it was only the other day, you know when we see samples from the different companies and we see the shaker cards and we see the acetate fronts on cards, do you know, you need a certain weight of acetate, and I've not seen that on a show for a long time. Maybe it's just me who's been missing it, but look at this, you've got that construction weight if you want it. So the fronts of cards, to bow the fronts of cards, for those shakers, for windows in your die cut elements, using different techniques such as your alcohol inks on there as well, so you can get those colours coming through. Die cut your acetate if you've got the right machine and the right dies, of course. But I just love the fact that we've got such a good weight. Very important to keep that in stock, I think. Now what you're actually getting here is your 40 by 190 by 265 millimetres. Hang on a minute, 40 sheets. 40 sheets, 190 by 265 millimetres. That reads as though you've got height, depth and length, doesn't it? No, we don't want that. We just want, it's 40 sheets. 220 microns, so that tells you the nice weight that we've got there. Half price on this one. Definitely go for this. £9.99 is the price here, £498,972. Don't forget, with the appropriate inks, you can stamp onto acetate as well. Some really, really good techniques that you can create with that. Really like. That's one of my stars, actually, the show. Don't know about anybody else, it's just one of mine. Let's move down again. Something else that I always love are the ribbons. Oh, especially when you've got a selection like this. Because you've got all sorts in here. We've got different widths, we've got different types of ribbon. So you're getting 20 reels altogether. Now, assorted colours, but you will get a nice assortment. You've got approximately 250 yards here. I think it says approximately because some might have 25 yards, some might have 20. They'll all be assorted. So, looks like you will get your satins. Beautiful, double-sided satin as well. You've got organzas in here of different widths. You've got the gros grain. You've got printed ribbon as well. You've got your fine ribbon. So a lovely, lovely selection. I know there's going to be something to suit everybody. It's just a great price. You are saving £30 there. £9.99 for that whole lot. That honestly, I would multiply, because if you're going to get assortments, you know, you might not get the same thing twice, you might get different ones, but even if you do, you're going to use them. Cakes, packaging, gift wrapping, your cards, invitations, your albums. It works, doesn't it? It works for everything. 912879 is the item number. That saving of £30 will disappear at 8 o'clock. Remember, these are happy hour deals. Really lovely bundle. Right, always a firm favourite. The next item coming up, we have got the magnetic sheets. You found them, you're already buying them. How many have we got this time? Let's have a little look. We have got 10 sheets. These are 500 microns. So it works out about £1 each. Really good weight, nice and heavy. You can cut these down. If you've got your smaller folders, you might want to cut them in half, so you've got your A5. You might want to make magnets out of them. You might want to use these in your die cutting machines. You decide how you use them. They're not necessarily just for storage. Now, the price there again, wonderful at £9.99. £3 saving, 933,686. I'm going to put that way because it just stays up there a little bit better. There we are. Wonderful price. Do you know, you could use some for your storage and keep a couple of sheets back as well, maybe for cutting down and making those magnets. Make games, educational games for the children. You know, put letters on and numbers and get them to arrange them on the fridge so they can spell things. Now, we've got something else coming up. This is such a good buy. Right, we haven't got them on the counter, but we've got jewellery Hickey, always popular. I've got to tell you, we don't have a great deal of stock of this one, so if you want it, you need to be very quick. A fantastic £12 saving here, just £14.46 is going to get you the designer, the jewellery Hickey Designs designer banner I was going to say. Well, it could be a designer banner. It's a banner and sentiments bundle, so you've got the sentiments that will fit within the dies that you die cut those banners with. You've also got the stitching elements as well, and you've got those lovely glossy and glitter dots. Perfect. 242820 is the item number. Right, okay, now we've got some more dies for you next. Pretty quick. That's what we've got here. You've got stamps and dies, actually. I'll do them one at a time because I've got the little stamp to hold up as well as the board. I'm going to do this horizontally. just so you can see them all together. So the first one we've got, these are pretty, aren't they? Never mind pretty quick, they're just very pretty. You've got that lovely frame there, lots of snippability. You've got that gorgeous sort of scallop circle, or it could be a flower that you could put inside, or you could keep it totally separate. You've got a lovely sentiment that's going to fit well. Birthday wishes on this one. Really, really pretty. I mean, you could die cut those little butterflies separately and decoupage them up as well. You don't have to keep this flat. That's going to cut really well within your cardstock, I can see. You haven't got a continuous edge, so it's not cutting out a square, it's cutting into the cardstock. But if you want to cut it out, of course you can do. You can use a different die or just your guillotine or paper trimmer to totally take that out as a separate piece. Really good buy at £13.98. £6 saving on this one, 454,139. Then, well, we've got the birthday wishes there as well. I need to show you that one. Let me just bring this board in. So this time we've got the little oval instead of the flower. Let me just pick up that sentiment there. There we are. Wishes on your special day. Another gorgeous frame there. So we're getting both of these for £13.98. Oh my word. That means, of course, then you can change the sentiments around. You know, you could overlay these probably as well and get two different, completely different looks. Yeah, bargain. All that under that one item number. No choice, you're getting the pair. Do you know, even without that saving, what a good price that is. £19.98 for 2 die sets and 2 stamps. Brilliant. Don't wait, though, until the price goes up. Grab them now at £13.98. I don't know what's in here. I have absolutely no idea what's in here. This is Paper Society. Now, I've got to tell you, we don't have a great deal of stock left. Limited stock already on this one. I'm allowed to open this, aren't I, and do an unboxing? Oh, if this has just arrived through the door, I wouldn't be going this slow if it was just arriving through my door. I'd be ripping into it. Oh, what have we got? Be bold. Turn up the colour. Oh, if this is Jean, Craft Individuals, I know this is going to be good inside. Straight away, we've got some baker's twine. That's nice and thick as well. What have we got here? Oh, we've got some... I don't know, is that pigment ink in there? Has that got mica in it as well? Look, it looks like it has. I'm not sure. Let's just give that a swish. I think, well, I don't know if it's just settled or there's mica in there, but it looks like it's going to be a very pretty colour. We'll see if we can find something to put 1 or 2 drops on, just see the colour. You've got some nice orange paper in there as well, which we could reuse. Let's have a look in our Crafty Individuals folder here. Oh, I always love the presentation. Look, oh my goodness. How much is this? Look, we've got, I'm going to take these out separately. We've got a lovely rectangle die. You've got, I might not get through all, oh no, was it sold out? Oh, I wanted to have a really good look through that. There's embossing folders, stamps, paper and all sorts. Well, it's gone. Well done. If any bounce back, we will let you know. But, oh, I wanted a really good nosy at that. Never mind. I did, seriously. Right, let's have a look at the next one. This is such a good buy. I spotted this on the website. I've not seen this one before. So you've got 40 daubers here. So you've got, this is why it's so good. You've got 20 of the triangles and 20 of the circles there as well. So the triangles, obviously, if you've got those really tight areas to get into, really handy. And then you've got your lovely circular ones, so nice blending daubers. Again, for small areas, we see all our guests using these, don't we? Whether it's this brand or a different brand, but I personally have not seen this box before. Now, these also stack, so if you want to go for more than one, you can. The actual daubers stack together, do they? So, yeah, the boxes kind of stack, sit on top of each other. So if you want to go for more than one, you can do. But yes, the daubers will stack together. So if you want to take a few out, you know, your crafty travels or to a workshop, you can do that as well. I think it's open. I like the little slidey bits on the locking mechanism there at the front as well. Oh, let's stack 1 or 2. They do stack. Look at this. That's really handy, isn't it? Let's I was going to say my finger fitted inside, but it only goes in the end. Really good. Let's check these just to make sure. I don't want to say something and then it's not true, but I presume these are going to stack in exactly the same way. Yes, they do. So you can see exactly what colour you've got. So if you do blue on the bottom one, then you've got a pink, then you've got a yellow. Doesn't matter which way you stack them, you can see where they are, so you can easily get to them. Very, very well thought out. I like this a lot. Only $12.99. You see, this is another one of those, isn't it? I can't get them because I'm here doing the show, and by the time I get to the call centre, the price has gone up. It's gone up by £4 to $16.99. Not to worry, I shall watch out for these another time. 477896 is the item number. Yeah, who knows, we'll get those back in stock. I don't know, very busy on those. Oh, right, okay. I did tell you, if we had any bounce backs, I'd let you know. One of these has bounced back. So, let's have a little look. Let's have another look at this. I'm going to show you the dies. Yeah, it needs to be quick. I'll have to stop once you've seen all this and it's gone. Or if it goes before I've shown you. I'm afraid that's it. Let me just get that piece of white paper. I just love everything that's in here. You can't go wrong, can you, with Jean and Craft Individuals? Oh no, look, they're all stuck together. Has it gone again? Nearly. Well done. It's gone again. Right, okay. Hey, I don't know. Right, we've got some pink frog for you though. Oh, I remember this from the other day. This is a good buy. This is already pre-cut for you. Gold mirror card. So you've got A5 and you've got your A6 as well. So 40 of the A5, 80 of the A6. Lovely because they're pre-cut, so you don't have to worry about your guillotines, your paper trimmers. If they're not quite sharp enough or they don't cut straight, it's all perfectly done for you. Of course, you can score these down the centre, make your card bases. You could die cut them. You could use your alcohol inks. You could use your embossing folders. Just a great buy at £9.99. Way below half price on that one. £14 is a saving there. 351978 is the item number. Do you know, it's always a good morning when you get to see little Phil's face, isn't it? There he is. Oh, we've got him twice. Got him twice. Oh, there he is. I wonder if he's up yet. Maybe not. We've got a lovely little magazine box from our Phil here. This is your box kit issue number 3. We'll have a little look through the magazine in a second, but look, I've got to show you the stamp sheet first. A4 stamp sheet. You're getting all of those stamps. We've got coral in there, we've got seashells, we've got the compass, the lighthouse, we've got mermaid in there, we've got florals, we've got netting, starfish, rope, the ship's wheel. There's 30 stamps on that one sheet. Great value, this one. Shall we have a little look through? Oh, do you know, the sheet's there for it, look. That would have been easy. Not to worry. I was too interested in showing Phil's face off. Didn't realise that was the sheet for the stamps. Oh, I like the little sailing boat. That helps, doesn't it, when you can see that properly? Let's have a look then, because we've got 130 elements to get you crafting tonight. Well, maybe not tonight. You will have to wait for it to arrive, but when you open it and you read that, it'll be true. Let's have a little look, because we've got, do you know, I think there's some more bits and pieces. Do we get... I think, do you know, in fact, before I show you that magazine, let me just show you. Hang on, it's not in here, is it? Yes! Hang on a minute. We've got more stamps, sentiment stamps. I think there's still something else missing. We've got a little die. Oh, hang on, it might be... Oh, it's here, I've got it. There's a... Look, you've got the stencil as well. Oh my word, all this for $9.99. Let me just show you one or two of these, because I think there's papers in here, but there's step-by-steps to lots of different projects as well, which of course you can use using all of the elements that you get with the magazine. We have got those papers in there, so you can take these out. You've got toppers. Now these are not what you'd expect to find in a normal magazine. These are good quality papers. Papers, you know, the quality that you would expect if you were buying, of course, to create all your cards. Don't want to scrimp it. Well, we know if Phil puts his name to anything, it's not going to be rubbish. We know that, don't we? Absolutely fantastic. 130 elements in there. Oh, turn over to see what's inside your magazine. Yeah, just looking on the back, you can see everything that you get in there. A 68-page magazine packed with card making ideas and step-by-step guides. Do you know, if you're just starting out on your journey, that is such a great buy for you. Even if you haven't got a die cutting machine, there's only that one little die, so you can save that for when you have got one, or get a friend to do it. But the majority of it is stamps, the papers, the step-by-steps. You've got that wonderful stencil as well. So if you've got your inks, you're away, aren't you? Fantastic. 939960 is the item number. Yeah, £3 saving. Fantastic, that one. Check to see if you've got any other editions and you haven't already got that one. 20% of the stock gone. Very busy on that. Oh, I love, love, love this cardstock. We've got the ice gold. Always makes us smile, this cardstock. I love it. Now, actually, I'm saying cardstock. This is more of a paper, a heavyweight paper. So it's 120 GSM. If you want to print on this for your inserts, it prints beautifully. If you want to create those sculpted flowers, shall we say, those shaped flowers, it makes them look stunning. That shimmer will carry through if you're inking, if you're printing, whatever you're doing on there, spritzing on there, it will look glorious. £14.99. You've got 300 sheets here. A £24 saving, so again, way, way, way below half price. It works out at, was it just 5 pence? 5 pence per sheet. It's one of those papers that you would normally think, I've got to keep it for best, that's for the wedding invitations. Make your cards look expensive every single day. 5 pence. Wow. 072428 is the item number, all from Pink Frog, another brand we know and we love. Look at that gold in there, it's beautiful. These are double-sided as well, by the way. It's important to say that, because sometimes you get papers that are shimmery on one side and matte on the other. Shimmery both sides, love it. Right, next up we've got more from Pink Frog. We have got the watercolour card for you. I love it when we get watercolour card from Pink Frog because it's not too dimply that you can't stamp on it. In fact, we've got the boards. We did this the other day with the Super Smooth. If anybody's watching, once I've shown you the boards, if you can think of anything else that you've done with your watercolour card, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. It might be a hard one, this one, because we've got loads of ideas here to go through. So let's have a look. With the watercolour card, you can do, of course, your watercolour painting. You can do your faux bleaching. You can do your stamped images. That's with spritzing either the paper or the stamp as well, so you get that watercolour effect. Embossing folders, still emboss with your watercolour. You've got your oxide ink. That's your stamped and pulled method. That's where you're putting your inks in and then pulling it out with the water. Your mica sprays, doesn't have to have mica in there, to be honest. It could just be your flat sprays. Ink through your stencils, always a nice technique. Love the drip technique. Yeah, really nice technique that. I love doing that. You get a different result every single time. Let's turn this one this way. Die cutting. You don't always think, do you? Die cutting with watercolour? Of course you can. Your crumpled paper effect. Your heat embossing. So if you're stamping and then using your embossing powders. Your brush-O's. We've got Lynette in today. Of course you could use pretty gritty powders as well. It doesn't have to be brush-O's. And if your pigment powders would work. You've got your ink layering and embossing. So that's embossing with your embossing powders again. Oh, love the techniques. The salt technique is there. The cling film technique is there. The bubble wrap is there. I've thought of another technique that I don't think's on these boards. I'll see if anybody else emails in first before I tell you. Torn edges. Always love doing that. Picks up that ink beautifully, doesn't it, on the edges there. Picking up the fibres. Watercolour pencils. Watercolour pens. Wet brush with your watercolour. Your jelly plate. Your card blank. Don't underestimate those card blanks. If you're using your watercolours for your techniques and you want the card to match, make the blank out of it as well. Then we've got the ink pickup, your wet ink pickup. So when you've mixed it with water, basically. Then you've got your texture paste as well. That's nice, actually. I really like that. All of those ideas with the watercolour we've got here on the show. And of course you could do your general watercolour, and we did say watercolour paints, didn't we? Think about this one, £15.99, half price, £16 saving, 422157 is the item number. Now remember, if you're spending over £60, you know what you can do, don't you? You can split that basket. Let's remind you how you can do that. What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Now I've got a little bit of news for everybody. Before we rerun the counter, you might have seen on social media 1 or 2 posts, but not everybody's on social media, so I'm going to tell you now. If you are watching on Freeview, channel 85, our usual channel, you may have noticed that instead of saying the craft store, it's now Create and Craft. Now the output is from here, from the craft store. The email hasn't changed just yet. This is just the output. It's happened a little bit early, I believe. But you will find us now under Create and Craft on channel 85. If you go to channel 95, you've got Craft Extra, but the output is coming from Create and Craft. So the guys over the road are still there in those studios, and that's where the output is coming from. Just so you're not confused, if you're watching and you're wondering, why the changes today, it's as simple as that. So just keep watching. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to do anything else. But for now, we are still the craft store. Although we do have a little logo that keeps spinning round and saying Create and Craft. It's going to merge. It's going to merge. So, yes, it does get confusion. I'm trying to explain, but all you need to know is stay with us. Stay with us. We're not going anywhere. Right, OK. Let's have a look again right at the beginning of the counter. Been very busy on this, actually. I'm not surprised because 40 metres of foam tape. And this is a nice width. This is probably the one that you're going to use more than anything, isn't it? A centimetre wide or 10 millimetres. Your depth of your tape is 3 millimetres. So if you want it thicker, of course, you can double up, you can triple up, you can do whatever you wish. What I love about the rolls are that you can cut to any size that you want. So if you're doing those shaker cards and you want longer pieces, you can do it. If you want tiny little bits, you can do it. You've got the choice there. Then, of course, you are getting the red liner tape as well. Now you're getting a lot of these, you're getting 8 altogether, 3 millimetres, so a nice size, not just for sticking down, use it for your glitters, putting your gilding flakes onto as well, doing some wonderful techniques, you know, strips down the edge of your card, if you want a nice sparkly border or something like that would work. Just lots of ideas. £11.99 for this one, a £10 saving. Nothing to stop you multi-buying, but that price will go up to £21.99 at 8 o'clock. 399639 is the item number. Then we're back with AALL Create. We'll do it in reverse this time. We'll show you the stamps, then we'll show you the images on the front of the packaging. Oh, these are really sweet, aren't they? You might already have some of the stamps within this range. You've got Foxy Friends here, and you've got Honey Bears. They are gorgeous as well. So both sets for £15.98, carrying that £8 saving today. You've got lovely little words in there. I'm so sorry, wild about you. Hey, Foxy, love you. Just wanted to say hi. I love that curtsying fox. Then we've got the bears. Look, the balloons could be floating away on the balloons. They're all in different poses. Yeah, they're a bit cheeky, aren't they? Oh, honey, what's that other one say? Have a very special day. Shall we just turn these around as well so you can see the images on the front? Great for scene building, great for building those little stories up. Simple cards, more elaborate cards, it's entirely up to you. We do need names, don't we? We're hearing Bernard the bear. What about the fox? Foxy Roxy? Foxy Roxy. There's 3 foxes there, though. We could afford 3 names. Rupert the fox. Roxy, Rupert, and Ross the fox. I'm hearing from the gallery. Oh, how many bears we got? Can we have 3 bear names as well then? We've got Bernard Bear. Can we have Boris? Boris and Bruce. That works. Can't go on then, we'll have 4. We'll have 4 names. We need another one. Brooklyn Bear. Brooklyn Bear. I'm not going to say which is which there. I think, no, I'm not going to say which is Boris. 245565 is the item number there. £15.98. You're getting 22 stamps. Really good fun. Check those numbers out as well. If you do collect AALL Create, keep a note of all the numbers. Right, moving along again. A favourite. You see what you could do? You could build up a little scene, a woodland scene with the stamps that we've just seen, and pop them inside the acetate. So the little scenes on the inside, and then on the outside you could maybe cut some more of the trees out and stick them on. So you've got that sort of view, three-dimensional view. I think that would look very nice. That's just one idea. You know, go for the acetate. It's a really good weight at 220 micron. The size of this is 19 by 26.5 millimeters. No, it's not. 19 by 26.5 centimeters, or 190 by 265 millimeters. I always convert millimeters into centimeters. I can't help it. I know it says millimeters on the screen, but I just have to convert it. Really good weight, used for lots of things. Think about using your StazOns, you know, if you want to stamp on there as well, those inks that are going to be permanent. But yes, you certainly can stamp on there also. 498972 is your item number. Lovely £10 saving on that one. Nice half price deal. Right, okay, the ribbons are really, really good buy. Oh, I love that colour. I can't guarantee you'll get this colour, but you're going to get a lovely assortment. Double-sided satin, different widths of the ribbon there. We've got the organzas in here. That is an organza, actually. That lovely deep blue, navy blue. You've got a gold in there. Yeah, different widths, that coral colour. That's a nice width of ribbon, very useful. Nothing to stop you putting these together as well. I often used to tie satin and organza together. Actually, did you see, do you know, it's dangerous coming to work because I spend a lot of money, but it's just as dangerous when you're at home and you decide to put the craft store on the telly. Guess what I put on at 12 o'clock yesterday? La Blanche. Guess what I bought at 12 o'clock yesterday? A lot, including the Dauber. Can't wait for it to come. I got the one day special, I got the Dauber, and I got the antiquing paints as well. I did use Flexi because it made me feel better. Done that quite a lot recently as well. Do you know, you want these ribbons, especially if you went for the Dauber with La Blanche yesterday, because you can mix all the different... Oh, if you've not seen it, you need to watch and rewind. Watch the 12 o'clock yesterday. You can use ribbon, you can use fabric, you can use all sorts of different materials, and then you can create the most beautiful ornate bows from small to large. It doesn't matter. Dauber, like abracadabra, yeah. If you want to go for the ribbon though, you're going to get 20 assorted reels and different colours, printed ones, organza satins. Yeah, just a great buy. Approximately, we can't say exactly, approximately 250 yards here. 912879 is the item number. Okay, if we convert that to meters, 228 if you convert to meters are a little bit bigger than yards. I'm still in old school. I do yards. I do yards here. Am I right in thinking when we do fabric, it's still yards in US terms? Yes, I'm getting a nod from our Lewis. You see, some people still use them. Maybe I need to be American. That would make sense. That would make sense. Right, okay, let's have a look at the next item. This was busy from the word go. You've got your magnetic sheets. These are A4 in size, and you're getting 10 of them at a really good weight, 500 microns. A third of the stock already gone. Every bit of saving helps, doesn't it? You got £3 off today. Well, for this hour. £9.99 is the price. Cut them down, create your magnetic strips, you save the dates, make your storage, cut your shapes out, put little glue them to the walls, Lois is saying, then put your dies on them and store that way. Maybe put photographs on one side and magnetic side the other. You know, you can make your own little magnetic photos for the fridge. Maybe a little, I wonder if you could, I wonder if you could find something you can write on and then rub it away with a non-permanent pen as well, so you could have little notes for the fridge. Don't know, just an idea. I still haven't made that fishing game. Still haven't done that. I've been talking about this for about 3 years now. So what you do, you cut lots of fish out of cardboard. Maybe you've got a die that could do it, and you put a strip of magnetic sheet on the back. Just cut a piece out, okay? All the fish have different numbers on. You make a little fishing rod, and you only need a bit of doweling or something like that, and some string, magnet on the end. You go fishing, and then you all fish together and see who gets the highest number of fish. It's quite good. It's a good game. It's a good game to play with the kids. Or adults. I play it. I used to have a game like that, you see, and I thought you could make your own version. £9.99, go for the magnetic sheets, multi-buy on those. 933686 is that item number. Now, a really good buy, just to remind you of coming up next. This is a really good value bundle, actually. Whether you've got the discounted price or not, I think this is great. But I'm going to pick these up one by one, but you are getting both of them. So you've got your birthday wishes and with love. Gorgeous frame, absolutely gorgeous. So this is going to cut into your cardstock. If you want to cut it out, of course, you only need to cut around the edge. It's a square, so it's not too difficult to do. You've got 2 dies there, because you've got that lovely scallop circle as well. You've got your stamp, birthday wishes, which will go beautifully into the aperture there. Do you know, you could cut around the aperture, put a photograph behind or anything. Lots of scope with this one. Lots of elements you can take out separately. So there's one. Let me show you the other one as well. Yep, to say you're getting both of these for £13.98 and the 2 stamps, so 4 dies, 2 stamps for £13.98 if you check out before 8 o'clock. £6 saving on this one. 454139 is the item number. Busy on that one. Excuse me, set the little frog back. Back to the Daubers. These have been really, really busy. Again, multi-buy at £12.99, was it? It was. Look, you see, I remember a bargain. £4 saving, £12.99. You're getting 40 Daubers. You can take them out separately. You can stack them together. You've got the triangles. You've got the domes as well. So you've got something for all jobs there. Really, really like these. You know, with 40 Daubers, you've got enough for all the different colour inks you've got. Maybe you've bought recently, was it the Is inks? We had packs, didn't we? There was 2 sets of 20, so there was 40 different inks altogether. It was a full collection. Then you've got a Dauber for each colour. That means, yeah, go for 2 sets, then you've got 1 for each colour. Then, of course, you might want to use triangles for those small spaces and the domes for the larger ones. So you could have 1 shape for each colour. 477896 is the item number. Even if you've not got those inks, do you know, look at that for a buy. You're loving those. Very, very busy indeed. You're definitely going to use them, aren't you? Definitely going to use them. Right, moving down again. We're back to our fill. Now, 60% of the stock has gone on this one. This is a whole lovely box kit for you. So you've got the magazine with lots of step-by-step instructions in there. Let's have a look at those elements that you're getting, because starting with that wonderful A4 stamp set, 30 stamps on that 1 sheet. Yes, we've got that nautical theme about it, but you've also got, well, the rocks are really handy as well, aren't they? All the birds are in there. You've got some florals in there as well. Then we've got the sentiments, which are going to be perfect for many reasons. Look at this. We've got thinking of, so you can add you at the end, or thinking of. You could actually blank off 2A, so it could be thinking of a special friend. You know, so you can change them around however you wish. We've then got the die, which is the banner, and we've also got the stencil as well. That's handy, actually, that little banner. I reckon those stamps will fit into that, won't they? I think that's what's probably happened on the packaging there. So do have a look how you can use these. So much inspiration. Now, on the stencil, you've got the anchor, you've got the netting there, you've got the rope, the waves, you've got the dots, so it could be bubbles there under the sea. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? You've got the little birds in the sky. Oh. Do you know, can anybody sense spring coming? It's going to be really mild today, you know. It's going to be very mild today, but I hate to burst the bubble. It's going to be rotten. After that, it's going to be rotten. The wind's coming back, the rain's coming back, the snow's going to be here by the end of the week. Maybe not for everybody. Hopefully where you are, you'll be okay. But today, make the most of it. It's going to get up to 16 degrees in places today. That's what I heard on the radio coming in. Yeah, that is nice, isn't it? 939960 is the item number if you're going for Phil's lovely special magazine box kit here. Issue number 3, if you want to check that. Right, okay, moving down again, the ice cold. Ice cold? I'm thinking of something icy. I want something ice cold. Oh, an ice cold lemonade. What's my favourite ice cream, I'm being asked? My favourite ice cream, I'm so sorry, I'm going to be boring, vanilla every time. But it's got to be proper vanilla. You know, with the proper seed pods that are all, yeah. I'm getting a nod from Lewis. Is that your favourite as well then, Lewis? Yeah, proper vanilla. Ross loves, yeah, Mr. Whippy's good, with a flake in it. Yeah, sauce on it, bits on it, sprinkles. Yeah, yeah. What about Tom? What's your favourite ice cream? Cookie dough ice cream. You see, I'm all right with the cookie dough one, as long as I get to eat all the cookie dough bit. I'm not bothered about the ice cream, it's just the cookie dough. That's all. And there's never enough in there, is there? Oh, yeah, you do just want to eat the cookie dough, don't you? There's another ice cream. I used to get a meal deal in one of the supermarkets, and they only ever had one flavour ice cream in the meal deal, and it was the purple one, milky, but it had like a chocolate sauce in the middle, and I wasn't bothered about that bit. I just wanted the outside edge. But I did eat it, so I'd eat all the sauce first, and my favourite bit was left. Just have to do it, don't you? In one sitting. Yeah, of course. Why not? Why not? You know, I only did that on a day where I'd had nothing else to eat, and then it's like, I can just go mad now. I'll have the whole ice cream. Right, okay. Do you know, I've just thought, I wonder if you could have got 3 ice creams instead of the starter, the main and the dessert. Maybe you could have just gone for 3 ice creams. Don't know. I'll have to try that if I see it again. Let's have a look at the Pink Frog Crafts ice cold paper. You've got your 300 sheets here. These are all A4. Look at that. I don't even have to pick this up. You can see that gorgeous sheen on there. Double-sided as well. 5p a sheet is all it works out at. If you buy this before 8 o'clock, you're saving £24 here. So if we go back up to £38.99, how much a sheet is it then? Still a good buy. We'll work it out. 300 sheets, so that would be 13p a sheet. You don't want to pay that, do you? That's a good price, but you don't want to pay that. You want to pay 5p a sheet. Fantastic value. 072428. Then we've got more from Pink Frog. We've got the wonderful watercolour card. Now, it's been busy this hour. A4 again. Shall I get the boards back out? Did anybody send in an email saying what they would do with watercolour that's not on the boards? No. No. I've thought of one more. Let's go through these and I'll tell you mine. So we've got the torn edges. You see how the ink picks up on the edges? Really, really good. Of course, you've got your watercolour pencils. Then you've got your watercolour pens. Still one of my favourite stamps, that one. I say that every time I see it. Then we've got the wet brush watercolour. That's your basic, you know, wet your brush and wet your card maybe and get your watercolour on there, and you've got your backgrounds. Jelly plate, perfect for your jelly plates. Your card blanks as well. At this price you can afford to make your card blanks as well as your toppers. Your wet ink pickup. So if you're doing your messy crafting, don't waste it, pick the ink up. You've got some lovely backgrounds. Then you've got your texture paste. So through your stencils, it all works. Another board for you here. We've got, oh, did I show them all last time? I'm sure I did, didn't I? We did. I'm going to go to this one first, just to be awkward. Watercolour painting. Oh, I love bees. Faux bleaching, so using your inks then lifting the colour out. Spritz of stamped image. That gives you a lovely effect, doesn't it? Then you've got your embossing folders as well. Using your inks and pulling the colour out with a water brush. Your sprays will work on there. Inking through your stencils. Lovely effect. Ross's favourite, the drip technique. Let's move on. We have the die cutting, of course. Your crumpled paper. Always a nice effect. Using your inks and then heat embossing. You see, this, you can't do this with every watercolour. You can with Pink Frog because it's not too dimpled. So it picks up the ink beautifully. Then you've got your brushos or your pigment powders. We've got the ink layering over your embossing. So that's your heat embossing there. Then we come on to the technique. Salt technique. Cling film technique. Bubble wrap technique. You see, this is why I say this board till last, because my technique is also a technique, if that makes sense. My technique is the shaving foam technique. Yes, we saw Claire doing that the other day, didn't we, on the linen card, but it works on your watercolour as well. There we are. Gilding waxes, there's another one Lewis said. And what was that, Lewis?
If you do it gently, it'll pick up with the tea.
Do a...
If you do it gently, you'll pick
A jelly?
Gently.
Oh, if you do it gently.
You'll pick
If you use your gilding waxes gently, you'll pick up the texture. I'm getting yeah. I'm getting yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. There was a few techniques there then. I think we're up to... I think we must have about another 7 or 8 now. Let's give you the price on this. You need it, don't you? You can try these techniques out for yourself. 280 GSM, 80 sheets in total. 422-157. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me, Lewis. Oh, blow bubbles on it. Yes, you could do that as well. Blow bubbles. That is a technique. You know, yeah, blowing bubbles with some colour in the water or the liquid. You can do that and let them land on the paper and you get different effects. I've got one, Janice would know this. She's done this. The balloon technique, where you put paint on your balloons and then you splodge it. She's done a bit of that, our Janice. Very, very effective. We're at the end of the counter. Where we go from here? Let's tell you all about our Freedom Club. Start checking those baskets out as well, because I'm looking at the clock. We're getting towards the end of the show. Freedom, how do we find this? Let's tell you all about it. It's our Leonie.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, lovely Leonie. She's back later because we're letting her loose, aren't we? Yes, anything could happen. Do you know, I'm going to say good morning if you're watching this morning or you're on Facebook Live. I know the gang get together. In fact, we had an email coming. I'll tell you about that in a second. First of all, I'm going to tell you about something else because there's something we haven't got on the counter. Oh no, is this on Happy Hour? This is brilliant. You need this. You're saving £5.50. This is Funky Fossil, the Rain or Shine die set. You're also getting the Weather Icon stencil. I needed this. I was doing my Weather Girl bit not so long ago. Love this. Do you know, look, that is such a good buy, isn't it? Oh yes. I've got the perfect name as a Weather Girl. You might have heard this before. My maiden name, seriously, this is true, was Storm. S-T-O-R-M, as in the weather. You know, when anybody said, what's your name? And you'd say, Catherine Storm. Catherine Stone? No. Catherine Storm. Catherine Scone? No. Catherine Storm. As in the weather. That's the thing I had to say all the time. So what better name than Catherine Storm as a weather girl? There you go. Yes. I'm a Sturrock now, but I could go back to Storm if I wanted to. I could, just saying. Right, okay, let's have a look at this one now. I'm going to tell you about the email we've had in as well, because our Sylvia has emailed in, and she's had this. She bought this when it was on a prior offer, and she really does recommend it. Very, very sticky. It sticks wonderfully well. Let's have a look. So you've got your 10mm or your 1 centimetre width foam there, 40 metres of this, and you've got your 3mm in height. You cut to the size or the length that you want, and that's going to last you, hopefully, a very long time. Depends how many cards and projects you're making, though. Kim was doing a Christmas cards the other day. I wonder how she got on. Kim, if you're watching, I remember, you see, was it on Friday? Kim emailed in, was going to stay with her daughter for the weekend. They were going to do Christmas cards. Perhaps they need some more foam and some red liner tape. Well, you're going to get 8 of these as well. 8 3mm rolls, 5 metres on each. That's another 40 metres of tape there. So in total, you're getting 80 metres of tape and foam, all for £11.99. Definitely another multi-buy on that one. These are your essentials. You will run out. 399 639 is the item number. Thanks for emailing in, Sylvia. Right, AALL Create, we've got those lovely little friends, the woodland friends here, our Foxy, and then we've got the honey bears as well. Both sets are yours under one item number, 245565. We've got 22 individual stamps there, really good fun. Easy to colour, easy to cut out as well, just stamping, masking off, you've got all those options there. Oh, I wonder what that fox is thinking. Look, he's looking into the side. He's watching the fox curtsy, isn't it? And he's like, what are you curtsying for? We've got royalty coming to the woodland today. There's the bears, look. I'm so sorry, but I just love that little bear with its bottom. I do. I think that's fab. It could be disappearing down a hole or into the honey pot or anything. 245565 is the item number on this one. Don't miss out. You've got the £8 saving up until 8 o'clock, and then you'll lose that and the price goes to $23.98. Right, moving on again. We're back to the acetate. So think about this one, your construction weight. You could make your gift boxes. Do you know, you could make, I don't know, do you make candles yourself or decorate candles? You could be lovely. So you've got sort of a gift box with open sides or see-through sides. That would be great for that. Make the whole box out of acetate. Make your shaker cards. Use this as a card blank. Stamp on there. Put your cutouts in there. Mount on the front. Make the bowed window cards. I used to do a lot of those, you know. I know you can't see it very well, but it's wonderful. You can't do that with every acetate because the strength isn't enough. You need the better microns, so 220 is a really good weight. You can see how that's holding its weight, but it still makes a nice noise. 498972 is the item number. You're actually going to get 40 sheets of that. Really, really good buy. It's a long time since I've seen acetate of that weight on these shows. Am I just missing it? Maybe I am, I don't know. Right, another favourite. The ribbons. The ribbons. The ribbons. Can I do one of my little bows? It's only a simple little bow. I like tying with organza. Organza's great ribbon to tie bows with. It sits nicely, doesn't it? I'm just going to do a straightforward little bow. Now you're going to get an assortment of ribbon. Different widths, different colours. Oh, look. There we are, approximately 250 yards. Oh, actually, hang on a sec. Just need a little hair slide now. I've made myself a bow for my hair. Let's just snip that off. One. Doesn't fray, you see, if you cut on the angle like that. Not only does it look nice. There you go. Nice ribbon. For your hair accessories, for your gift packaging, for your cards, for your cakes, for your sewing and soft crafts, you decide. £9.99, you're saving £30 on this bundle. 912879 is the item number. Let's just put that tape back on there so it doesn't unravel. There we go. Really, really good buy. Yep. You're definitely going to have something for all seasons and all occasions there. Let's move down again because we've got the magnetic sheets for you next. Now you're getting 10 of these, over half the stock gone on this one. Works out about £1 a sheet. You're saving £3, I believe. Yes, there it is. £3 during this hour. Very, very good value indeed. 933686. If you want to cut it down, you can. If you want to use it on your die cutting machines, you can. Just make sure that you don't cut through it. Use it in the appropriate way. You've got choices. Once you bought it, you decide how you use it. Then another really good buy, actually. Pretty quick. Now you're getting both of these. I can only pick one up at once because I've got to hold the stamps for you as well. You can see the packaging there. Really lovely frames. If you do want to cut these out, you can do. They will cut into the cardstock. You know, you could make frames. You could make corners out of that. They've got lots of snippability in them. The butterflies on this one, cut those out with scraps of card or pretty papers or vellums would look nice, and overlay them on the top to give you that three-dimensional look. Let me just pick up the next one. So you're getting the frames, and then you're getting a shape die as well, and you're getting a little stamp with each set. There we go. Mix them together, overlay them perhaps. I'm sure you could do that, or take the butterflies from the other one and bring them into this one. Item number you need is 454139. There we go. Really good buy, isn't it, that? There, oh, Is it a star of the show, this one? I reckon it's got, yeah, it has been a star of the show. 80% of the stock has gone on this one. If you haven't seen it already, if you're just waking up, grab this now. If you want more than one set, get it while we've got the stock for you, because $12.99 is going to get you 40 Daubers. We've got the dome shape, there's 20 of those. We've got the triangles in there. Shall I just very quickly show you how they stack again? Just because it, do you know, it just makes them very useful. Keep them in the case because you can see the colours. But if you want to take a few out with you, put them in your crafting bag, I don't know, stack them together like that. You know, you can put as many or as few as you want together. Same with the triangles. And then you can see all of those colours that you've used, but you don't have to take the whole box with you. And when you do wear them out, you keep the box and you can refill it. Maybe you can get, of course, those replacements. Imagine, it's nice to have the extra boxes as well, isn't it? Oh, Kim's emailed in. Oh, she sent some photos. We're going to show one. Oh, look at this that Kim did. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Yes, actually, I do have quite a good memory from remembering names. I do take notice, you know, when people email in and send me messages, do try and take notice of everything everybody says, because you never know when you want to sort of bring them up in conversation, like Kim there. 477896 is going to get you the finger daubers. Do you know those frames as well? Similar style card to what Kim has made there, but non-Christmas. Those frames would work beautifully. That is stunning, Kim. I think Kim did send us some more pictures, but it takes a bit of time to grab everything, so we managed to get that one. Well done. Right, I can tell you this item, it's limited stock. You need to be very quick. Grab this right now. You've still got about 5.5 minutes, I think, to check those baskets out. $9.99 is going to get you the whole collection here. So a wonderful magazine with lots of step-by-step instructions. You get the A4 stamp set that's got 30 stamps on it. You've got the die there, the banner. You've got another stamp set with all the sentiments on there. 23 stamps on that one. You can build those sentiments together how you wish. Oh, didn't even get to the stencil and it's gone. You've got a bargain. 939, oh no point, it's gone. Right, let's move on. We've got two more to see if we can get these in right at the end of the show. The ice gold, let's bring the details up, works out at 5p per sheet. You're getting 300 of these, 120 GSM, so a beautiful heavyweight paper there. 072428 is the item number. I would have thought that most printers, if not all printers, will take that weight. You try printing on that. Try putting your ink, go with the daubers with your inks on your die cut flowers and shape that they look absolutely stunning. Don't miss out on that £24 saving. And then finally, this has also been busy, the watercolour. Andrea's emailed in, and Andrea says, I've got another technique. You can use the watercolour card for, of course you can. Why didn't we think of that? That's not on the boards, is it? Well done, Andrea. Framed cards. Yeah, really good weight because it's 280 GSM. That is definitely going to make those frames, those little boxes. Yeah. Who needs those boards when we've got the viewers we've got? Well done, everybody, for emailing in. 422157. Check out on this 80 sheets for $15.99. Let's quickly go over to the website, because you'll find everything there. Sylvia said the Walther Strong, brilliant. Oh, also, Kim said she uses the different adhesives from the craft store. Very pleased with everything. Don't forget about Julie Hickey's. We haven't got those on the counter. And Funky Fossil, that lovely stencil and die set. We've got the gold card from Pink Frog. Yeah, we've got some great buys. You must check out by 8 o'clock to get those prices. Do look at the 7-day savers as well. We've got some good bargains there. We've got lots of sticky stuff there if you're looking for some more, Kim. We've got all and crazy stamps. Yeah, it's all there. It's all going on. Oh, that was a very busy show, actually. Lovely to have your company. Very nice to have your company. With more coming up, though. Our Janice is up next with Lynette. I'm going to go and sit and watch that. I'll see you soon. Bye. Yes, I'm going to go and watch this in the green room now. Pretty Gets Gritty, mixed media, and then we've got design, and so I'm back with the lovely Sue Botanicals with Dawn Bibby later this morning.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well this morning. It's great to have your company here at the Craft Store. Or is it Create and Craft? Well, here's the thing. On channel 85 on Freeview, it will say that we are Create and Craft because on the 24th of February, we will be named Create and Craft. But we're still the Craft Store until then. I really hope that makes sense. But you know what? It's just great to have your company. Just stay with us here, whether you're watching us on Sky, on Freeview, on FreeSat, on the internet, on the app. Yes, you can watch us on the app as well. It is great to have your company. Now, the one-day special launched last night at 6 p.m. here on the Craft Store, and we were very busy. So we thought we'd have a quick sneaky peek at the one-day special, but we do have some other goodies lined up for you. And talking of goodies, we've got our lovely Lynette with us.
Good morning.
How are you?
I am really good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. It's like seeing you through the screen. We've got a lovely protective screen between us. Hopefully that'll be going
apart.
soon. I know. How are you, Lynette?
I'm good. I am good. Nice early morning this morning.
The early bird catches the worm, that's what they say. My goodness, now, your one-day special launched last night. It was very busy. It's a beautiful collection, it really is. It's a gothic collection.
It is. It's pretty gothic. So it can either be like pretty as in really gothic or pretty as in pretty and soft and feminine gothic.
Oh, it's a wonderful image, isn't it, of the window? And of course you've got all of the other pieces and elements that you can cut out and start adding to your projects, and you've also got the dies as well. I'll go through the papers in a moment, but the dies in here, of course you can cut out that window and use on other projects if you want to. You've got your brickwork here. I really like the fact that you've got the smaller window as well.
Yeah, it's just really cute just to add that little, you know, layered element. You know, maybe you want to use the big window, but then you want to slot in the little window with some of the ephemera around or some of the foliage or whatever.
Now you can see the brickwork there, which you can use on lots of different projects, but really does go very, very well with this gothic or pretty gothic collection. And then we've got the leaves. What I like about this, again, you can use them around the images that we've got on the papers, but something like this, these can be used all year round.
Exactly. They can be added to any project at all that you are creating, any style of card making, mixed media, journaling, any way that you'd normally use a die cut. They don't have to be just used with the window.
Now I've got some lovely samples here. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? Think about all the different elements that you've got in your stash at the moment. Maybe you've got some photographs, not just on printed papers, but actual photographs of your family. I think this would be absolutely marvellous. And of course, because the image is of a church window, it could be for a special occasion. It could be for a wedding. Isn't that pretty?
It's very pretty, isn't it? I love how the sand texture paste and the crackle that I've used on the base of it makes it actually look like a stone window.
Oh, now, can I ask, why the bingo cards?
Because I just think they're quirky. I love them.
Do you know what? You don't need any other reason for that.
No.
Let me show you what I mean. We've got the different colours here in the stained glass windows. Absolutely beautiful. In fact, adding a little bit of colour to that glass, I think would look amazing. It really would. Now, these are single-sided, and you've got your backing papers as well with your stars on, so you can use these for your scrapbooking. You could also turn them that way as well, so you've got the opportunity to use them landscape or portrait. Lovely colours in here of your fuchsias, your purples. You've got some lovely inky blues in there as well. You've got those fantastic brick walls, and then you've got your bingo and your other ephemera pieces as well that you can use. That I love that. I love bingo. You know, it's one of my favourite things in the world.
I know, it's something that I don't do often enough. I've played it with the children. That's quite fun. Can be savage. Quite fun.
My neighbour won a considerable amount of money on the bingo.
Really?
Yes, yeah,
I've
yeah. Do
never-
bingo responsibly.
Yeah, never had a really good win like that. I've won chocolate bingo.
Yeah, and I used
that's
to
more my
win
platter.
tickets at Skegger, and used to go up and used to have to save like 2 weeks, and you'd get like a little torch or something.
Oh, bless.
Oh, the memories. Right, your one-day special, you're saving £10 on this great deal, but half the stock has gone. When it's gone, it has gone. You can divide the cost of it into 2 payments, £27.49, which of course is a great way to buy because you can add anything else and the other items that we've got on the show to your one-day special if you're going for this right now, and then you can divide the cost into 2. Now we're going to focus on this at 12 o'clock.
Yes, we are.
And do some fabulous demos, but we wanted to give you a little sneaky peek so that you could get in early, because that's always good, isn't it? Right, now this hour we are focusing on a brand new collection. This is absolutely gorgeous. Do you have a fascination with Japan, Lynette?
Not Japan per se, it's more tattoo style. So I actually do have a Japanese tattoo, which was the influence for some of the panel stamps that was on the stamps.
Wow.
And it just all sort of went from there.
Yeah.
It was the tattoo that started it all, and then I started looking at the imagery and everything. And I've got a lovely friend, a lovely artist friend called Mira, and she is heavily into Japanese culture, art, style, fashion, everything.
Wow.
And she's like, I could draw these.
Do you know what? She's done it beautifully as well.
She
Can I
has.
show you the stamped images? You're seeing the stamps right there, but it's all about what it looks like when you put that stamp onto paper. And my word, the detail is quite extraordinary when you have a look here. This is just stamped on black with black ink, but doesn't it look absolutely fantastic?
It is the really, really strong images. So if you're not a fan of colouring or you don't feel confident, the black and white images work just as well. You could just give a little hint to maybe those lanterns, you know, just a little hint of colour here and there, but using them as they are black and white stamped out are just stunning.
I see what you mean, like the tattoo style, especially in the black ink, absolutely extraordinary. And if you have a look at the dragons as well, you can see every scale, every detail, so we get a little bit closer to that. Just beautiful. And you've got the different size dragons as well, which is fantastic. Let me just show you the others that we've got available, then I'll show you some lovely samples. You've got a great deal on this set of 50 stamps. 50 stamps. Imagine using these on your decorations at home. Imagine using these on fabric as well as using these on cards. Beautiful. And you've got the Koya carp as well. If I just turn that way, there you go. You can see you've got the Koya carp there. You've got your, is that a crane? It is, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah. And then if I turn it which way? That way again. Look at that image and how beautiful that is. Absolutely stunning. £43.96. You're saving £20 on this collection. And I've got some samples to show you here. These really are gorgeous. Have these been created by your design team?
They have. That one is created by Taylor, my daughter.
Wow, look at
So
that.
really, really stunning piece of artwork there.
Now this next one, I don't know how Sam has done this, but wow. So do you think stamp and then fold it?
I think it was stamped, coloured, then folded, then distressed.
Wow. Can you see that? If I turn that to the side...
It's lovely, isn't it? Really pretty.
You can see how that comes in front of the card. Absolutely beautiful. Then, wow, look at this one now. I do need to get this the right way round to show you. Isn't that beautiful? That really is incredible, isn't it? Love that. I love the look of the Koya card, but I also love the look of the landscapes that you can start to create with these stamps. And let me just show you this one here. How stunning
So
is
that is just created with the little filler stamps, the little worker stamps that are dotted around each stamp set. So we've got our mountain range, our waves, the branches, the cherry blossom.
Wow. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I'm thinking with these, you could use them on fabric if you get the right fabric
Yes,
ink.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And they really would make some beautiful designs. Now, you can stamp with these, you can start layering and making your different patterns, or you could stamp and use some thread. That is wonderful.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, Tom created a couple of bookmarks and sat and embroidered them up.
That is really, really clever. And again, you could do that. You could do that on some organza, for example. You could melt the organza off the back, and then you could put something like that as an applique onto your designs, which would look absolutely incredible. Adding colour as well. I mean, having them in the black and white elements, but also adding colour could really add some sparkle to the different designs. Just beautiful.
It's stunning, all the different ways that you can take it. You can go really bright and zingy, or you can really take it back and go soft and delicate. And, you know, the black and white in itself is just lovely.
Nice, it's lovely. This is in a frame, so you could buy a frame. You can buy frames inexpensive. You can perhaps have a frame around your home that you want to upcycle, repurpose, and something like this, just lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
On the side of your table.
Very pretty.
Yeah, yeah. Again, it's all about adding your colour or not adding colour. We've got projects around the stamps here. You can see these fabulous lanterns. Absolutely love these. And again, you've got that wonderful design from Japan that you can see here with the lanterns and with the different designs as well. Absolutely stunning. And is that in embossing powder?
It is, yes.
Yeah. Lovely, isn't it? Now, you can split the cost into two pence at £21.98, so it's a great way to buy. And you can buy them individually as well. They are £15.99 each. But, of course, with that saving of £20, well, you're buying three, you're getting one practically for nothing. But it does work out to be £10.99.
One and a little bit, free.
One and a little bit, yeah, there you go. We always like that little bit, don't we? We're very busy for these, actually. 15% of the stock has gone already.
Goodness me.
Yeah. Well, they're lovely, aren't they? It's something a little bit different. And I think, you know, at this time of year as well, as we're heading towards the spring and the summer, and we're starting to think about new ideas. Flowers are coming out, colours coming back into our lives. So we want something a little different, and I think these really do hit the mark.
They are. They will help you put a spring in your step with your crafting.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Right, very busy for those. If you want to get hold of those, pop them into your basket. And remember, because you've opened a Flexi buy, you can now add other items to your basket and split the cost into two, which is what you might want to do with our next item. This is a pick and mix. Now, Lynette, talk us through these, because I really like the idea and the concept.
So again, these are born out of my love of all things tattoo. So the geometric sort of fine line style that you'll find around beautiful images on tattoos. And the premise is you use them with a micron pen. So you've got all sorts of different shapes, dots, dashes there that you can add around your stamped images. You can use them alone with maybe a sentiment in. I'll be starting the first demonstration with these so you can see exactly how they work. But yeah, it is, again, something born of tattoo, my love of tattoos.
Oh, I love these. Right, now let me show you what they look like individually. So we'll just run through, because this is a pick and mix, so you can choose any two. But you can see here, just using a micron pen and going around them, the different shapes that you can create. Great for pattern building, and maybe, Lynette, you could use these and then turn them into flowers, you could turn them into suns, but you could also use them as the concept that we'll show you in a moment about using them as a framework as well.
Yeah, every time I've brought them, they've sold out. So really happy to have them back again.
Now, when I was looking at some of these as well and going through them, I was thinking, I wonder whether on some of the dots you could actually pierce through and then add your embroidery.
Yeah, absolutely could do. Yeah, to pierce the project, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea. Lots of geometric shapes in there, lots of patterns as well. So you can see this is how they will look if you use your micron pens through them. So I wanted to show you that, but then let's show you some of the ideas that you can create with them. Are you ready? Look at that. How beautiful is that?
All that is just adding some white gel pen around one of the panel stamps, just with the simplest little dashes in the circle, but it really does offset and makes your focal point just jump even more.
I like the neatness of it, and I like the way that it's all spaced perfectly, because you try doing that by eye, it's pretty impossible, isn't it?
It is. So it is all thought out for you. Everything is equidistant, so yeah.
Oh, I like that word. That's a good word for this time of day.
It is a good word, seeing as there's only one green tea being consumed this morning.
This is lovely. Look at this. I mean, you've got the different shapes in there. Perhaps a star isn't something you would normally put with a Japanese style stamp, but doesn't it work well?
It does, absolutely. And of course, you take these exactly where you want them to go. You know, if you've got stamps at home, use them with them.
And the great thing is, because you can use them as a mask, let's put that the right way round, there you go, because you can use them like a mask style or a frame style, for example, you could add a little bit of shading around the outside and it would almost look like it's like a die cut on your design, because it lifts it from the page.
Absolutely.
Yeah, love these. Pick and mix on any two. You choose, you decide. £15.98. And remember, if you are going for either your one-day special or the Japanese style stamps that we've got for you, you can divide the cost of this into two. I mean, that is magnificent. That's flat, by the way.
I know.
That's not matte and lead.
Honestly, when I saw the photograph from that before I actually had the physical sample in my hand from Mel, I was like, that's 3D.
Yeah,
and then it came and it's flat.
Wow.
I was astounded.
Love that. 142141 is your item number. If you want to go for all of them, you're more than welcome to do so, but it's $15.98 for any two. Here's the website, and let's have a look at all the different names. So you've got your Geo drawing guide, you've got your Gritty Dots drawing guide, you've got your Geo Star drawing guide, I like that one, the Heart drawing guide, you've also got the Ogon.
Yeah.
The Ogon drawing guide, and you've got your Quadrangle drawing guide. Which two would you go for, Annette? I know it's a difficult one for you.
Well, I'm actually starting with my favourite one, the Star. So it would either be Star or Heart or Star or Ogon for me.
Do you know, I think I'd just have to have all of them. And you can. It will just go up in increments of £15.98. You're more than welcome to have all of them because you've got 6 to choose from. Brilliant. Right, let's head back to the stamps. Very, very busy for these. Now, 20%.
Wow.
I called 15 not long ago. 20% of the stock has gone. I really love these, and you are loving them as well. But don't miss out. Don't miss out. Saving £20, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments. Absolutely fabulous. 50 stamps in total. 50 stamps in total. Right, Lynette, what we're going to have a look at first?
Right, we are going to use our lovely dragon. We're going to go for something like this, but a little bit different. So we're going to create a frame around our dragon and just add a little bit of colour here and there. So just so you can see how the stamps and the drawing guides work together. So I'm just going to grab my stamp press and we will get a dragon printed on there.
Dare I ask if you've got a tattoo of a dragon?
I haven't got a tattoo of a dragon.
I would like one.
I have a few tattoos dotted around. The dragon is not one of them.
Oh, I think I'd like a dragon. I've not got a tattoo.
You've not got one?
No.
Do you know what? I know that actually because I watched the finger challenge that you did.
Yes.
And that was one of the things you and Alex both said, that you didn't have
A tattoo.
tattoos. And I'm like, that surprises me.
I've always wanted one.
I think you should take the plunge.
A peach-coloured dragon, says Ross, would look good. Oh, a peach dragon.
A peach dragon.
Oh, Pete's, sorry. Sorry, everyone.
Pete's
Ross,
dragon.
my producer, is just shouting Pete's dragon. And I either thought he said pizza or a peach dragon. I thought, that's a bit weird for this time of day, Ross. Let's leave that for later.
Right, so we've got our dragon stamped out here. And all we're going to do now is, I took my hair out of the way, is decide what we're going to use. So I'm going to use a 02 micron pen, and because you can see through where you're adding these, you can sort of, you know, just decide where you want them to go. So all I do is take my micron pen around, oh, that would have helped if I'd have kept to the lines, and I just add the drawing wherever you can see, and then you can go in.
And then that way, because you can see the whole of the star on the drawing, but you're not going over the drawing because you've got that guide there.
Exactly.
I like it.
So you
We're
can
getting
then
busy for these.
start to build your stamped composition and just add more detail to your stamps. So I'm just adding a little dot here and there just to encapsulate that star and give it some extra oomph, in my opinion.
You know,
but you can use the dashes by themselves,
Yeah.
you could use the dots by themselves, you could just use the star by itself. It's all there for you to, you know, create as you wish.
I'm thinking also what you could do, if you've got a pokey tool, you could actually poke holes through it,
Oh yeah.
which would look nice if you've got a different coloured cardstock underneath, I think.
Ooh, let's go for, shall I? No, let's stay with the stars. So I'm just going to add another star here. And again, just add those dashes in between your stamped image. And take more time than I do. Let's go for a larger one. Again, let's go here. So we can add some in between, so it looks like he's sat in front.
Yeah. So this saves any kind of masking techniques. You know, if you had like an outline of a star that was a stamp, you would normally do the masking technique. This is so easy, and it means you can add as many or as few as you like to your designs.
Yep, so then you could add the dashes in there as well if you wish, or you can come in and just add some of these lines. You could fill these lines in completely, so just for instance, you could create a block square, you could create a hollow square, or just add your little dashes in. So I'll just do a couple of lines just to show you. You could do every one, you could do every other one.
You could do them different colours as well.
Exactly,
Yeah.
it is. You get your fine liners in there, your coloured fine liners. So you can see we've got just the stripes there, but then we've got a filled in, we've got a square, a hollow square.
Could you, if you wanted to, Lynette? I'm just thinking. Could you use them as a stencil and use like texture paste?
Yes, you can still absolutely use them as a stencil to put your inks through, or to put, as you say, your paste through.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just add a little bit of colour to Mr. Dragon. And I'm just using
Drawing guides are very, very popular this morning. I wonder which ones are the most popular. We'll have a look at that.
I would be interested to know which ones
At the
people are going
moment,
for.
it is the Geo
And the dots.
Really?
The geo and the dots. Interesting.
Wow.
See, I like the geo because you've got the love heart in there and you've got the geometric shapes.
Yeah.
But I must admit, I do like, there's something about stars that I just love the image of a star.
It is. You can use it for so many different things, can't
Yeah.
you? So let's just add some colour. And it'd be quite easy just to go in with fine liners on this. You don't need to be an amazing colourist to colour these up. And this is just very simple echo lines with a water brush.
I was saying to Lynette at the start of the show, I used to dream about these dragons when I was younger. I used to have a recurring dream, and I don't know where it came from or what it was all about, and they were all multicoloured. I remember writing a poem about it at school, and I won a prize for it.
Be clever. Do you still do poetry now?
I would. I like rhyming. I like making up songs that rhyme, little ditties, because I'm always singing to my dog. A little ditty.
That's funny. Right, so I'm just going to add a little bit more. I won't finish this completely because I have got loads that I want to show you. But you could really have fun. You know, it doesn't need to be a traditional dragon colour at all. He could be pink or turquoise.
Or peach.
Or peach. Yeah.
I think the more colourful you make the dragons, the better.
But in the same instance, you could leave him black and white, and you could just, so he could be black and white, and then you could just maybe add
that
colour
would look good
to your stars. So let's just pull that out a
really
little
like
bit.
these drawing guides. Just changes everything, doesn't it?
It does. It gives you more to work with.
It's a very clever idea, and we are very busy for them. Pick any two for £15.98. 142141 is your item number.
Right, I'll just finish this star off. Not very well, but... And I will bring in the original inspiration for that one. So it's very, very simple.
Oh, I like
using the tiny, tiny little bits around. So we've got, you know, you've got all these dots and dashes and lines to use just to add in and around. But obviously, take your time if you're colouring.
Do you know what? I really like that. Really do. It's almost like you're adding the doodles to your designs.
Exactly, but it's giving you a little bit of structure if you're not confident enough. I mean, Lou Sims is an amazing doodler, and she will just go freehand. If you're not confident enough to do that, these drawing guides really help.
Oh, I love them, love them. And also, you could just lay them down and then you could doodle inside them, so they could be your frameworks, your focus points on your page, on that white blank piece of paper. You could use your drawing guides, and then you could make those little areas, even use them in your planners as well to maybe write certain ideas in. They're a wonderful idea, and we're very busy for them. Yes, we are. We're also busy for those stamps. Oh my days. Now, you can buy them separately. They're £15.99 each, but the best value for money comes when you buy all of them. And why wouldn't you? Because you've got some wonderful images there of the dragon. You've got the images of the lanterns in there, the buildings, the landscapes. Absolutely incredible. And you've also got your words in there as well. Now, how much of the stock has gone? A third of the stock has gone. Look how pretty that is. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? So use all of your different techniques on here, like your embossing powders at the back you can see here. You could even use your stamps and do some foiling with them as well to really bring out some lovely designs. Be as colourful, or, and this next one, let me just get this right way round for you. This is my favourite. Oh, I love that. Now that is on a piece of acetate or parchment, actually, with that great grungy background. Who did this one, Lynette?
I am not sure.
Do you know what? I love that. You might not see this at 12 o'clock.
No.
It might happen to walk out the studio with me like that.
It won't. I really like that, but it does show you on the stamped image there, that's been used with some embossing powder. The detail on that, absolutely extraordinary. Just love that. And then we go from something like that with that grungy background and the dragon, and then you go to something that's soft and delicate and almost autumnal as well, even though you've got the blossom up there, not coloured pink in this instant, but now we've got that lovely autumnal look, which looks amazing.
You've also a dragon.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's peach.
Yep, it should be a dragon. That is peach. I like that one as well. And you've got that lovely landscape just there. That could actually be a bookmark. Brilliant, isn't it? And the great thing is about the stamps, you've got 50 of them, and you can start to put them together and make and create all kinds of different designs. Isn't that beautiful? It really is. Extremely busy now for the set of 4. If you do want to go for this, we recommend you do it quite quickly because we don't want anyone missing out. Over a third of the stock is now gone. £21.98 is your first payment, then another payment in a month's time. Remember, you're saving £20 on that initial £63.96. You're getting 50 stamps included in that deal. Now, the drawing guides, my days, these are really busy. Now, when these have gone, they have gone. But they, let me tell you, the Geo, which is the triangle, which is that one there, limited stock. Oh, Geo's limited stock, right. That means because it's pick and mix, you need to choose any 2. If that's the one you want, get it into your basket now and then peruse and have a look at the other ones. But if that's definitely the one you want, I would pop that into your basket and then take your time choosing the other one. And just make sure you've got that. If anything's in your basket for longer than 10 minutes, it's going to pop out. I know, we don't want them popping out this early in the morning. You want to make sure you check out your basket. These brilliant drawing designs really will add your extra detail, and so simply as well. Without the need of a stamp or a mask, you're using your drawing guides and just using a micron pen to get the outline and the detail, which again makes all the difference to your images. Whatever image you're using, you don't have to use the stamps that we've got on the show, but whatever image you're using, you can just add that extra element to it. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely stunning. £15.98. You can choose any 2, but we've got a limited stock now on the Geo. It is about to go, and it's gone and sold out. So the Geo is a technical sellout. That's the one at the top. We will get rid of that so you don't see that again. But that is a technical sellout, which means it's in everyone's basket. So you've now got 5 options to choose from. Let's have a look at the website so you can see the ones that we've got left for you. The next one that might go is the dots. That is also very, very busy. So again, if that's the one you want, we recommend that goes into your basket first before you check out, because again, we've had a sellout. We don't want to sell out of any more. Right, very, very busy this morning. It's great to have your company. Look, it's already gone. Look at that. As if by magic.
Voila.
Just like that. That's how we go on the show today. Let's go back to our lovely Lynette and have another demonstration.
Okay, right, so we're going to do something a little bit different. We're going to use one of the panel stamps and we'll just do some traditional sort of stamping. So I'll just get this stamped out because they are beautiful for not only just stamping as they are, but for decoupage. So,
have you ever been to Japan, Lynette?
I haven't. My other half has.
Really? I'd love to go. I know
Yeah.
Jill that comes here. She takes trips out there and she knows so much about Japan, but it's the one place I've always wanted to go.
Yeah, no, it is a dream. But yeah, the other half has family out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So it is somewhere that I would like to go. So you can see it just stamps out beautifully. You've got all that lovely line art to work with. So then all you need to do is to start to colour it. Now I'll not bore you with colouring that, but you can just see how gorgeous it does stamp, and that's stamping onto linen as well.
Do you know what I like about it? I like the fact that you've gone out the lines. I really like that.
So it does. I mean, if you look, I'll bring my tattoo in. That is the style to go outside the lines.
I really like that. I really do.
So we've stamped that out. Let's add a little bit of interest onto the back of our card. So I'm just getting one of the little flowers, and we will just start to add some here and there.
And that's a cherry blossom, isn't it?
It is, and it's my favourite.
Is it?
I love cherry blossom. I'm very, very lucky to have one in the garden.
Yeah, we've got a cherry blossom.
Yeah.
What colour is yours?
It is a pink.
Is it pink?
Yeah.
See, ours is white, but next door they have the biggest cherry blossom tree. It is stunning. It really is, and it's so beautiful when they start to come out.
Yeah, we have a couple of streets in Preston where we live, and they're just lined with cherry blossom.
Really?
And when they come out, it is just the most amazing sight. Always just makes me feel so happy driving down there when the cherry blossom's out. So I'm just adding a wash of colour to these. I won't do all of them, but super simple, because all the detail is there for you. You could really, you know, colour them intricately by following the line art. I just like to give a wash of
And
colour.
like the sample that we showed earlier, you don't have to have them pink. You could
No.
colour them in all kinds of different colours, which is the one we saw earlier, which gave you that autumnal feel to it. So yes, they are cherry blossoms, but it doesn't necessarily have to be white or pink. You could actually colour them any style. Now, I do need to tell you, half the stock has gone, Lynette.
Wow.
Half the stock gone already, and we are 34 minutes into the show. Very, very busy for these. It's something different. It's something quite extraordinary with the detail that you're getting in there as well. And value for money. 50 stamps in total. That really is amazing. Do we know what the Japanese writing says?
It is. So the sentiment, the English sentiment on each stamp set, it has its Japanese equivalent.
Oh, so this
So it
one
is-
here is never give up. So you've got your Japanese equivalent there. Follow your heart. How lovely is that?
Yeah.
That is fabulous. So you can see there, follow your heart, and then that is the Japanese equivalent. Amazing. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it's really, really
That
nice.
is really nice.
Right, so I have very, very quickly cut and coloured all these panels in, and we're just going to layer up to make a decoupage card. So I have coloured every layer. You could, if you wanted to, just colour, you know, the outside of each layer, just so if you can,
Yes.
if you peek it from the side, that you will just, oops, you will just see the colour. You don't need to take the colour all the way through. I thought, seeing as I was coming here,
Oh,
I would colour them all properly. And again, this was just using the Ecolines.
I've got some Japanese style noodles for lunch today.
Have you?
And I did not know these stamps were on the show.
Wow.
There you go. Two worlds coming together like that.
What flavour are your noodles?
Teriyaki.
Nice. No, are they rice or are they egg?
Have I got egg with them?
No, are they rice noodles or are they egg noodles?
They are, I think these ones are egg noodles. I had rice noodles the other day. Which
I can't steal them off you then.
No, you can't. Sorry.
If they were rice, I could.
I think that's why I bought them, because I kind of knew there'd be quite a few people wanting to do that. But I love rice noodles. I love Japanese cuisine. It's
Me
nice
too.
and
Yeah,
light
I
and
do.
healthy.
It's so fresh. Let me just pull my head over there just to... Yeah, fresh and packed full of flavour.
Yeah, that's what we like.
So I'll just add a little sun there. So you could, if you wanted to, go and cut every single mountain range there.
Yeah.
And then all I would do is, I'm not going to stick it just yet because we have, it's still wet, but it's a very quick and simple, pretty card. If I bring in this finished one, you can see.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, and if you turn it to the side, Lynette, we can see, look at that, how the layers go up.
All the different layers.
And it,
So-
and it makes a difference, doesn't it? You know, just bringing it out from the card. Really like that. And the mountains as well. Have you done the same with all of the mountains, or just the top one, or the bottom one?
I've done exactly the same. And
Yeah.
now I've cut one extra.
Yeah.
So there is one extra there. But
Isn't
a
that
little bit of
lovely?
watercolour pencil, a little bit of shading in areas, and it really brings them to life.
It does. Do you know what? There's something quite simple and elegant about the drawings and about the images that you've got, and then that's going to inspire you to create some very simplistic but impactful pieces of artwork, whether it be a card for somebody, and these images could be any kind of occasion. It could be a wedding occasion, it could be a christening, it could be just to tell someone you love them. Just beautiful cards, and so many different decorative elements you can have around your home as well. I mean, we've got some lovely lanterns on the front here, a lovely fan as well that you can decorate. So think beyond cards, think beyond artwork, the artwork that you're going to put onto your wall, and think about really useful items like lanterns, for example, even on fabric as well. And that fan, brilliant, isn't it? All these items, decorative elements. This is stunning, this one here, absolutely beautiful. So you've got some embossed detail on there as well, and then you've got the colour. That is striking with the black. That really, really is. Isn't that lovely? And because you've got the images to start with, you know, if you wanted to batch make, actually, I need to ask you that. Can we make, create and...
Absolutely.
We can make,
Anything
create,
pretty
sell.
gets gritty.
Love that. This one's by Natalie. Lovely card, this. You've got the details of the blossom at the side, and then you've got that lovely image, all using the rainbow colours, which looks absolutely stunning. I think they're very effective in the black, the gold with the red, which look amazing. And again, there's lots of different options that you've got here. Here's another wonderful design. I don't know. Oh, Sam has done that. Isn't that amazing? With a bit of glitter there and some glossy accents just there on the cloud. Absolutely beautiful. Saving £20 on the 50 stamps that you're getting. And remember, you've got the Japanese equivalent to your words on here as well, which is great. So you've got Never Give Up. You've also got happiness on there. So you've got the equivalents in the Japanese. You've also got courage and the equivalent in Japanese, and you've got follow your heart. Love that. Just for that, I love them. But so many different images that you can play with and put together. £21.98, that's all we need today. We've been very, very busy on this stamp set. We are now 2/3 of the stock gone. I don't want anyone missing out on these, so I don't know when we're going to get them back. 305-870 if we get them back as well. So with you opening up a flexi buy, you can of course add anything else to your basket and divide the cost of that into two. Now we've also been very busy for drawing guides. We've sold out of one of them.
Oh.
Yeah, one of them has gone already. Now the dots are limited stock. This is the one at the top. So your dots is limited stock. So pick and mix any of them. And the stars, which is, where am I? No, it's down there. There you go. Of course you can see that. I don't know why I'm pointing it out to you, but you know, it's just a thing we do. It makes me feel useful. Right, with your stars, how much of the stock has gone? 85% of the stock has gone. Wow. Yeah, stars are brilliant. And when they've gone, they've gone. Just to give you an idea of how you can use these, because you can use them like a mask or with a micron pen, or even, we were talking earlier, you can use them as a stencil with your inks and your texture paste. There's nothing stopping you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Love these. So you've got your stars here. No need to mask anything off, because you're actually overlaying your drawing guide onto your paper, and then you're just following the lines and the dots, which again can really add some fabulous detail. And you can also pattern build with these as well. Busy, $15.98, and you choose any two. Remember, we've had one sell out, and the stars, is it approaching limited? Stars are now limited stock, as well as the dots. So the dots and the stars are limited stock. Again, I recommend, if those are the ones you want, pop those into your basket right now. So you've got them. Take a breath, and then you can go and choose some others if you want to, or you can go and add the one-day special to your basket, or you can just check out with the ones that you've got. Head to the website and have a look at all the different accessories we've got for you on the show as well. So those are your drawing guides. And the dots are going to go any minute. So you've got a few seconds to grab that one. Just press or tap on the plus, and that will get that one into your basket. We won't do it because we don't want to fool the stock. We want to make sure that it's all there for you. So that's how you do it. You just click on the plus or the minus. Now, a quick reminder of the one-day special. We're going to be featuring this in the 12 o'clock show today, but it was launched last night at 6 p.m. We had a busy launch. It's been busy in this hour as well. Great images here, whether you're into your grungy gothic look or whether you just love that image of the window of the church that can be used for so many different cards and used in so many different ways with the dies as well. You've got that snippability, maybe just use the top part or even use the actual waste that comes out. I don't like to call it waste, the useful elements that come out. You could use those as tags. You've also got your backing papers and your ephemera as well that you can cut out. So, saving £10, $54.97. It's an incredible set. You've got 2 A5 die sets, 4 ephemera sheets and 16 backing papers. But on the die, this is what I meant, the bits that come out here, Lynette, you could actually use those as like tags and put sentiments on them.
Yeah, exactly. You can do that. And you could use the other little bits inside your shaker cards if you're cutting out a coloured card.
Or you could use them as like a picket fence. Look at that. See, those are the bits that have come out. So you've got the opportunity to use them in that way as well. But I'm sure you guys at home are very clever and will have lots of other ways as well of using them. 759530 is your item number. That's a cheeky look at your one-day special. We're going to be featuring this at midday today. You can, of course, buy in between the shows as well, but you've got the opportunity of dividing the cost of this into 2 payments as well. Right, Lynette, how are we on time? We're doing all right on time,
yeah, we are
actually.
doing all right. Yeah. I'm going to do a stamp technique, which I love. It gives a beautiful watercolour, inky sort of feel.
Oh, lovely.
So we're going to use some of the filler stamps to build a background first.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my mountain range, and I think we'll use the chipped sapphire. So I'm just going to bring that in, and it doesn't matter that we've missed a little bit there. Ooh, where should we go? Let's go here. So now we'll bring in some of the water elements. So we've got larger and smaller, and they go in different directions. So if we bring in the larger one first, just so we can cover the area quicker. But again, when you're seam building, take your time.
Yeah.
So let's just bring another one in, and we will start to add.
Oh, that's good. So there's 2 styles to the crest of the
There
wave.
is, and
yeah.
they've got larger and smaller in each. So it doesn't matter at this point about overlapping any of the stamps. We just need to get the bottom of that mountain covered.
I guess this is like a Tina Turner style picture because it's river deep, mountain high.
Bada boom boom.
Ba-dum. Oh, thank you. I'm here all
You're
week.
clever.
Well, I hope
You
anyway.
are clever. Well. Right, let's bring in some of the lovely branches. So I call it my prickly branch.
And your waves are from the Never Give Up collection of stamps that come within the set of 4, but if you did want to buy it separately, you might want to buy an extra one as a gift for somebody. If you love the waves, if you love the koi carp, is it koi carp?
I just call it koi.
It's koi, isn't it?
Yeah,
Not
I
koi.
have koi in my garden.
I think I just made that up, the at the end.
They're in a pond in the garden, they're not just
Koi
in the
carp.
garden.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
it's koi carp.
Just mooching around the grass.
Yeah,
There's your
just,
koi carp.
chilling.
They are a beautiful fish. I was going to say, now lovely Martin Parker, he's got fascination with koi carp, or does he have koi carp? No, he doesn't have koi carp. I don't know why I thought of Martin Parker and koi carp, but anyway, hi Martin if you're watching.
Yes, hi Martin. We were talking about him earlier, weren't we?
We were, yes,
Yeah.
we were. We've been a little bit coy about our Martin. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm sure maybe he was just fascinated or he knows some facts. Anyway, email him, Martin. But that's what you've got on there. You've got your Crest of the Waves, you've got the beautiful images of the cranes as well. It's a really nice set. And you've got Never Give Up, which I think, do you know what? I think out of all the sayings, that is brilliant. Never give up. And then that is a Japanese equivalent. It's a great idea. Great idea. I love these stamps.
So all I'm doing now is just bringing in some pink elements. So bringing in the cherry blossom from the Courage stamp set. And again, this comes in 2 different sizes and it comes in the opposite ways.
Yeah.
So one goes in one direction, but you can use it however you wish. And then what I want to do is just bring in some of our lanterns. So we'll have our
I really like this
lanterns.
idea of bringing the trees into the foreground, and then it just gives you that distance, doesn't it?
It does.
And these are pretty.
So we'll just add our lanterns. I just want this teeny tiny one here because it's super cute. There we go. And because we have used our distress oxides, we can then add water. So it's just a really cool way of creating a watercoloured quick background. So just keep it running and rolling. And if you need to add any more ink to get it all dispersed.
I like this. I like the way the colours are running into each other as well,
Yeah,
as creating that background.
You see, you still get your stamped image in the background. You can still see all your stamping, but you're using the colour from your distress to colour your background.
That's beautiful.
So let me just clean up this.
And what cardstock are you using?
This
to do that?
is
Anything in
our
particular?
Charmaine's, or should I say Dolly Dimples,
Yes.
mixed media card.
Ah, lovely.
I use it for most things. So we have one that we dried earlier. And all we need to do is add a sentiment. So, ooh, which way we're going to go? We're going to go. Let's come in from there. So let's add. I think I'm going to go with Courage.
Now, 80% of the stamps has now gone. We've seen a spike there, seeing that demo. Isn't it beautiful? 4 stamp collections, 50 stamps in total, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments, which means today all we need is £21.98. If you're a Freedom member, no P&P. And if you are not a Freedom member, that's where your P&P goes on your first payment. And then we'll take another payment in a month's time. A great way to buy from us and a great collection. That's why 80% of the stock has gone. Add in the drawing guides as well. Many of you are doing that because the two go hand in hand. They just look absolutely stunning. And those drawing guides will just help you bring out the very best of your stamps, whatever stamp collection you're using. So do consider those. But very busy for the set of 4 stamps. A beautiful collection. And I love this technique, Lynette. I really do.
It's just a really quick, easy way to use your stamps when you need that quick 5-minute card.
Yeah. Do you know what you could do as well on the mountain cap? You could put some white snow just to make it pop.
Yes, you could, or you could add a little bit of glitter in there.
I love
So
that.
let me just try and get this stuck and lined up. We'll just add.
It almost looks like there's a storm and the lanterns are just starting to sway in the storm.
Let's go there.
Which goes with courage, really, doesn't it? Have courage when there's a storm.
So there's that one there, and then we have another one with a different sentiment.
Oh, I love that. Follow your heart and have courage. They're wonderful. Love those. What a great technique.
It's
And
just quick, easy.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
but
it's coloured for you.
Yeah, a fabulous
What more
technique
do you
to use.
need?
I love it. Right, it seems that you're loving the stamps as well. Let's have a look at some of the samples we've got here, because the design team have done such an amazing job. This is lovely. So in the background you've got your lovely cherry blossom style flowers, you've got your Japanese writing, and you've got the image there with the lanterns. Similar stamps used on our next card, but you can see brought together looks completely different, doesn't it? And that again is a beautiful card to have, with lovely colours, with the greens in there and the browns as well. It doesn't always have to be the striking colours, it could be quite muted colours as well. Now this one's clever. Look at this.
Actually, you can take the belly band off and it'll open up. So Sam hand drew that template.
Let me just slide that off. And then you can open. Oh, look at that! Open that. Does it open all? I don't really want to.
I think she opens that.
Oh,
the kimono
sorry,
opens.
Yes, she does. She opens that way.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. That's it. There you go. Follow your heart. I'll follow something completely different there. Isn't that lovely? That wouldn't it be nice if I could actually wear that like that? Or maybe not. So those things used to get out of Jackie. Do you remember those? The little paper dresses, and used to put them.
Yeah, fold
Jackie, or
them.
what was the other one? Began with a T. Not Trudy.
I was going to say Bunty, but
Yeah,
no,
I think it was
Bunty.
Yeah, something like that.
Showing
Oh,
our
look at-
age.
Right.
All the young ones in the studio are thinking, what are they going on
What
about?
on earth are they talking about?
Yeah.
Bunty, paper dresses. It's what we had when we were kids. Beautiful designs, and I'm sure you're going to get the very best out of them when you get them home to create some amazing designs, and all for $21.98 today, and another payment in a month's time. That gets you 50 stamps in total. Very, very busy. Now, the drawing guides, these have also been very busy. In fact, we've had two sellouts. We've had one sellout, sorry, of your drawing guides, and we've got 2 limited stocks. The dots and the stars, very busy. Here are the stars. You can see with the drawing guide, you place it over your stamped area, and you can start following the guides in there. So no masking needed, but you get those designs as if it's been layered upon. And again, you can keep using these in a subtle way. Can you see the circle there, the dots in the background? Just on that one there. There you go, just in the background. Maybe if you've got a little sharp pokey tool, you could actually make the holes and you could stitch through them, or maybe have some light appearing through them as well. You can have them as pronounced as you like, or you can have them quite subtle in the background. You can see we've got various shapes in there and in the background as well, just to help you have that element of doodle art. £15.98, 142141 is your item number. You choose any 2, but do be quick because we're very, very busy. The website is where you can see all the different ones available for you. If you click on any we haven't got them, it will just show that it has sold out. So that's a good way to buy. And remember, you can buy after the show. But Lynette will be here again at midday when we will, I can't speak, we will be featuring the 1-day special that we've been busy for actually, Lynette, throughout this show.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What kind of demos can we expect at 12 o'clock today?
Mixed media, a bit of card making.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
We'll get our grit on.
A little bit of everything. And we've also got some great pastes and accessories on the show as well that we'll take you through. But you can, of course, go and have a look on the website for those. So your 1-day special comprises of that fabulous die of that church window. It could be a stained window if you want. You've got the lovely brickwork around the outside. You've also got the smaller die in there as well, which is very effective when you're cutting it out and putting it on your projects, just to show you that so you can see that, which is a really pretty picture. And then you've also got your dies of your leaves and your foliage as well, which is really useful and handy for using all year round. So there could be different styles, different colours. And then you've also got your ephemera and your printed background sheets. You can buy this in between the shows. It is available to you on the website, or you can give us a call. Your first payment of £27.49, 759 530. Why don't you get yours, and then you can come back at 12 o'clock and you can watch the great demonstrations. Don't forget the stamps, don't forget your drawing guides as well, and don't forget that the beautiful Lynette will be back at 12. Thanks, Lynette.
Thank you.
We'll have a nice cup of tea in between shows.
Oh, yes.
And I guess you guys can go and do that right now. Go and grab yourself a cuppa, but don't go anywhere because we've got more shows coming up here on The Craft Stall. See you in a minute. Right, coming up next, our Sue's here. It's Design and Sue. Botanicals with Dawn Bibby after that, and then we are letting Leonie loose.
What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hello, good morning everyone. A very good morning to you. Right, this is a show that I've not done for quite some time actually, with our lovely Sue Peck of Design and Sew. We've got lots of new kits for you today, but also not only that, Sue's only got 1 hour with us today. I can tell you when it comes to each and every one of the kits, when it has gone, it has gone. And also, you know, Sue is so generous because she provides absolutely everything that you need in those kits apart from the thread and the sewing machine. So all the stabilizers, the linings, anything that's required, the zips, the components, they're all there for you. I think before we get into the show properly though, I know there's a bit of shuffling going at the other end. I think she's sorting the sewing machine out, but let's say good morning to our lovely Sue.
Morning.
Hi. We're a long way away.
I know, we are, aren't we? We'll be sending messages in a bottle.
As usual, Sue, you've brought some gorgeous kits to us, absolutely stunning. We are going to go through each and every one, and we're starting with the new today. Oh, I love everything that Sue does because we get lots of different shapes and sizes when it comes to bags, those little carry cases, and we're starting here with the Sophie bag. This is beautiful. Now there's two different options. I'm just going to pick this one up and show you. This is the blue wood. Now what I love about this, you've got the little zip pockets. Let me just show you this. So you've got the zip at the front there. There we are, as you can see. Very, very handy indeed. But look, it's a double pocket. There you go, and that's quite deep actually. So it's lovely, you could put your bits of change in the front there, you know, things that you want to access quite easily. And then the inside of the bag, of course, you've got a nice open space. I suppose so, you could put a popper on there if you wanted to, but it's quite nice as it is.
Yes, you can. I mean,
choices.
you could, if you want to, put a zip along the top.
Yeah, oh yes, of course. Such a lovely shape as well. Look at that. Let me just show you the bottom of this so you can see. Really lovely size. So 2 different choices. So this is the blue wood. Let me just show you the other one as well. Sea foam is the next one, and you can see all those components that are required in front of us here. The zip, the lining, the wadding, you know, everything that you need is there for you. Just $19.99 is the price. 758 789 is the item number. And of course, the instructions are also included, as always. Now, coming up next, we've got a touch of luxury, and it really is luxury as well. So I'm just going to have a little bit of a wander. Oh, I love this. This is so tactile. Now, we've got different choices for you again. Details on the screen. It is literally called Touch of Luxury, and when you feel this, you will know why. So what we've got are 2 different options. One has got more of a suede effect, a faux suede, and one is a velvet effect, but you've also got those gorgeous batiks as well. So let's have a little look at the options we've got for you. Let me just open this one up so you can see inside as well. I always like to show the inside so you can see how generous they are. Lovely sturdy bag, this one as well, because you've got that faux fabric there as well, the suede on this one, and the pink batik. I've got to just show you the front pockets as well. You can actually store things in there. You could stitch down the front, so halfway between, and create 2 pockets if you wanted to. Let me just turn this around so you can see the back. That is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So there's your pink batik. And then we have the multi-batik. So this is more of the velvet with this one rather than the suede, but just as beautiful. Let me show you the inside lining there. Love these colours.
Yeah, I thought I'd do a bright lining just to lift it.
They are stunning. Honestly, you need to feel this fabric. It is beautiful.
It is, it's lovely.
No one's going to be disappointed with that. When I say velvet and I say faux suede, you really are going to love these. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't know how you're going to choose between the 2. You could go for one of each if you wanted to. 758 644 is the item number. Of course, full instructions, step by step, is also included in every single kit. There we are. Right, now we've got something a little bit different. We're going to keep it tidy next. So let's have another little wander down the counter. Now we've got options again here for you. Do you know, when we talk about giving you everything within the kit, this just really hits home. Look at this, the beautiful fabrics, the wadding, the lining is there for you again. Of course, you've got your instructions. Really good size here. Let me just show you this. Oh, we've got the stand in here. I wanted to pick one up. I'm just going to move that slightly, just so I can pick this up properly and show you, because this is your sewing option. Lovely size. You've got the pockets on the front there. So I know you said to me before the show, if you wanted to put the pockets on the inside, you could do that as well.
Yes, all you do with that, in the pattern, where I tell you to sew it on the outside, you just sew it to the lining. I mean, what I can do, I can just demo that, showing you how to sew it onto even the main piece to start with, because it's exactly the same.
I love this idea.
I mean, I like the pockets on the outside because then you've got more room on the inside.
Yes, of course. But they're a great size, they really, really are. And you could keep all sorts in there. Maybe you would keep your sewing in the sewing one. Maybe you want to go for the other option, which is our gardening option. Very pretty, isn't it? I mean, all your crafted bits of makeup, you know, your oddments that you have around the house, maybe, you know, whichever room you're in, your office, your craft room, whichever room it is, they're going to work. And they're handy for carrying around with you as well. Only $19.99, item number 621094. Now, we're not that far away from spring, and of course, when we have spring, we think of Easter, don't we? We've got the most adorable little bags here. Oh, my word, look at these. Now, really take notice of the fabrics. We've got 3 different options. So if I just show you here as well, the gnomes. Let me just pick this piece of fabric up so you can really sort of home in on the design of this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we all love our gnomes, don't we? Look at that. So you've got your lining and your wadding included as well here, and of course the instruction will show you how to stitch on the bunny ears. So if you want to keep these for little collecting baskets, maybe again it could be for sewing, you've got lots of ideas. You could reuse the pattern without the ears if you wanted, so they just make beautiful little bags, don't they, as they are. Let's have a look at the other options as well. Oh, this one is adorable. We've got Easter pals here. How sweet is this? Now what we've done here also is just pin the ears onto the handle. So if you wanted to do that, you could do. You can either have floppy ears, you can have upright ears, or maybe one of each. Why not? Why not one of each? So we just pin them in place so you can see the difference there. That is gorgeous, that fabric. And then this is also absolutely beautiful. Our bunny fabric here. Look at this. Oh, so much work goes into these kits. Only $14.99. Wonderful price there. Another new today, 703495 is the item number. Now we've got more for you as well. So moving away from Easter, in a sense, because we've got the cosmetic wash bag next. But look at the options we've got here. We've still got some of that gorgeous fabric that we've just seen. 4 different options actually on this one. You could do them to match. And I was saying to Sue earlier, we were talking about Easter. Not everybody gives eggs. Maybe you want to give a gift. So maybe theme it with an Easter fabric. It's entirely up to you, but these are very, very useful indeed. Let me just open this one up so you can see inside. You get the hook and loop fastener in there, all fully lined as you can see there. Absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous size, like the shaping on that as well. So we've got our lovely gnomes. We've also got, if we look down at the next one, we've also got this wonderful, what do we call this one again? The companions, Easter pals, that's the one. Easter pals. They are so sweet, aren't they? Then we've got the sewing, and we've also got the gardening again as well. Everything there apart from the thread and of course the sewing machine. Item number 167627. We've done the new today. We've got returning favourite there, but different fabrics, so you won't have seen those before, or not all of them at least. Now over on the website, that's where you'll find more. We've got everything on the counter, but we've got lots more besides as well. Remember, when they're gone, they're gone. Remember, this is the only hour for Sue today. Now we've got a pattern pick and mix for you as well, so maybe you want to have a look at that. Pick any 3 for $16.97. Nice little discount on that one. There's lots and lots to choose from there. Perhaps you've been storing up that fabric. Perhaps you bought from previous one-day specials, or you've bought from Sue before and you've got little pieces left over. Right, we are going to head over to Sue's end of the counter, I think, because we've got demonstrations. If you've got any questions, please do email in. Currently, it's still the same email address, studio@thecraftstore.com. Maybe you want to share something with us as well. Maybe you're a new sewer. Maybe you want to ask a question. This is your first journey into your soft crafts. Then you can also ask questions there. So let's head over to Sue and see what we're going to look at. So what are we going to look at first then, Sue?
I'd make the Keep It Tidy, because then I can show you how to put the pockets on.
I like that. I like that a lot.
And it's a very easy bag, and it's quick to make up. And of course, if you wanted to, and you wanted it deeper, then when you cut out the sides and the front and back, just add whatever depth you want.
Got you.
But I've designed it for this size because I just find that's quite a handy size to have.
Yes.
To pick up.
Yes, definitely.
But so the first thing we do is the straps. Now the straps, what I've done with those, because I do like to make sure you've got straps that are quite firm. So what I've done, you cut the strap out, fold it in half and press, and then just fold the outer edges in, and then just fold it over and press again. And all I'm going to do, I'm just going to stitch down.
Okay.
Now, let's just, when you're doing top stitching, it's advisable to have a slightly larger stitch. What I like to do, when I switch my machine on, it comes to a normal 2.4. I take it up to 2.8 or 3.
Okay.
It's just, you know, what you like. So we'll get, let's just get this a bit faster. And I'm just sewing right down the edge.
Lovely.
So the machine's been playing up this morning, so I'm doing it on the start-stop button, which means I don't go quite as fast.
I can see is it a walking foot you've got on there? Can we use a standard foot on our machines as well?
Pardon?
Can we use a standard foot on our machines?
Yes, I mean, I've only got the walking foot on because with the quilting it just makes it that bit easier. But you can use an ordinary foot, that's no problem whatsoever. You know, it's cotton and it will sew. Oops, hang on, we've got the cotton cord. It's going to be one of those mornings, I think. So let's
We've had a few misbehaving sewing machines this week so far, you know. You're not the only one.
Really?
Yes, there must be something in the air.
There must be.
So if we haven't got a sewing machine, is it possible
You can
to
sew
hand
this
sew?
by hand. It's quite
I
easy
like that.
because it's all straight stitching, so it's not a problem. It's exactly the same system. All I would say is if you're going to be sewing by hand, do maybe even do a back stitch, which will give you the extra strength.
Okay, yes.
But it's not a problem. So as I said, all I'm doing it's just straight stitching, and I'm going as near to the edge as I can.
Okay.
I mean, if you've got a measurement or you've got a 1/4 inch seam foot, you can use that because you can use the edge as your guide. Because the nearer you get to the edge, the firmer your handle will be.
Yeah.
And not just that, the stronger as well. So let's just get that. Right, is that done?
Lovely. This is such a pretty fabric, the gardening one.
It is, it's lovely. I mean, now the other thing is, with this, when you are cutting it out, you'll cut it all out so it's all facing the right way. When we put it together now, so we've done the straps, what we've got now is the base. Now, the camera
Okay,
can see this
yeah.
better. Make sure, if I take it off, that when you cut this out, it's facing upwards.
Oh, right.
And then pop it over. In doubt, just pin it and it should be facing away.
Got you.
The pattern is
Yeah.
facing away from the fabric. Now, all we're going to do, I do tell you to just mark it 1/4, 1 centimetre. So I'm going to do this by guesswork, just so that you can see when you come to do it. So you just put a little spot. This is a wash away pen, so.
Right.
Now the reason we're doing that is because you only need to sew from those points, and I'll show you why when we attach
Okay.
the front.
This is such a handy little bag, actually, because I can imagine putting this in your suitcase when you go away on holiday as well, or for a weekend, because it's a bit of an organiser for the dressing table, perhaps.
Yeah, makeup,
toiletries,
things like
yeah.
that in the bathroom. You know, because
Definitely.
not everything is tall, and it's just what's going in a little pocket.
Of course.
So, and as I said, these are so easy to make. So I do a straight seam, point to point. Just get that next stitch. That's it. The same on the other side. I did time myself when I made one of these the other day, and I think it took just over half an hour.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly, it is so easy.
Are we allowed to make and sell? as
Yes, of
well,
course.
Sue? As long
Yes,
as we don't
yeah.
obviously copy your pattern, but we can create and
That's
maybe
right,
sell.
yeah.
Do you know, it's lovely, because I think making for gifts as well would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
So we've done that. Now, open it out. And again, now we'll use the front and back. And again, make sure that the pattern is facing away from the base.
Right.
Pop that on. Now, I've already got the mark here, so I know where I'm going to start sewing.
Okay.
Pop that down.
So you're basically just leaving that little corner open in a sense, aren't
Yes, and you'll see why in a minute when I let's just, and you'll see where the point is there.
Yeah.
Just where my finger is. I can go a little bit faster on that. So we've done the one side. So when you fold it out, you've got the base, the two sides and the front.
Okay.
I'll now sew the back on. Again, just, that's the easiest way to do it. Just line it up
Yeah.
and then just fold it over.
So exactly the same method for the
It's
next
exactly the
next
same.
row. From
I
point
mean,
to
as I said,
point.
it comes together really quickly. So again, pop that in. I'll just slow it down a bit. You
Actually,
get
you
so
can see
used to
how quickly
using
it's
a
coming
foot
together.
control.
Yeah.
When you've got to use the other, it's it's very strange. So now we've got the four
There we are.
sides. Now you'll see, because we've got this bulk here, if you'll see it there, when we
Yeah.
come to sew the sides in, we can cut this bulk off, make it nice and
see.
simple.
Yes.
So what we need to do now to reduce the bulk is just cut off the excess of the wadding.
Yeah.
I tend to use they're duckbill scissors, which I'm sure are on the website.
I'm pretty certain
I'm
they
pretty
are.
certain they are, and they're so easy to use because you don't. You can either cut them that way, or you can actually do it where it's on the fabric. But
Yeah.
I find it's nice and flat, and just cut along and get rid of the bulk.
And that is going to remove quite a lot of the bulk, isn't it? Now we can understand why you left those corners open.
Yeah. Just pop your finger in, open it out, and I find it easy just to press it.
Yeah.
Just finger press it. Reduce the bulk. Now, unfortunately, you have to do it on all sides. But
While you're trimming that then, Sue, are we all right to have a bit of a recap? Is that
yes,
okay?
of course. Yeah, I'll just trim this off.
Okay, let's have a look at those options again because we've got two different ones for you. We're looking at, of course, the Keep It Tidy bag. What you put in the bags is entirely up to you. It really is your choice. And as Sue said, if you want to change where the pockets go, you can. On the samples, we've got them on the outside, but if you prefer to put them on the inside, you can. Perhaps as well, if you've got extra lining or some other fabric that you've got yourself, you could put one on the inside and the outside. But everything's provided for you to create exactly what you're seeing as our finished sample. All of the fabric, the lining, the wadding, you just need the thread and the sewing machine. Or if you're going to hand stitch, of course, a hand sewing needle. Only $19.99 is the price here, brand new today. Let's have a look at those options again. If I just pick up this piece of fabric, we can see the bags, but just so you can have a really good look at the sewing fabric there, which is absolutely beautiful. So maybe if you're going for this one, you are going to keep your threads and your scissors and your sewing bits and pieces in there. It's entirely up to you once again. And then the second one, that beautiful gardening fabric that we've just seen Sue using. So at first when I looked at this, I thought, oh, is it directional? It is, so just be aware of that. Sue did say just make sure that you get everything the right way around. But you know what? If you make a slight mistake, I don't think anybody's going to spot it too much. 621094 is the item number. Now I want to give you a reminder, because we're very busy on the next item, the bunny bags. Let's have a look at these. Those gorgeous little ears. We are going to see these in demonstration as well. 3 different options. They've all got kind of that Easter theme going about them as well. Perhaps actually, I'm thinking of the third one. We'll get to it in a minute. I'm thinking baby's bedroom, nursery. You know, that would be lovely. You could put cotton wool balls in there, or, you know, little accessories and things. So it doesn't have to be Easter. And of course, once you buy the kit and you've got the pattern, you can recreate in your own fabrics. And you could leave the ears off, or you could change the ears. You could make different characters, perhaps. So the first option are our lovely gnomes. Really, really sweet. Absolutely gorgeous. The nose with their Easter eggs there. Then in the centre, very gentle colours on this one, really pretty, completely spring-like. We've got the Easter pals, so you can see the bunnies in there, we can see the chicks. They're all there with their little Easter eggs, absolutely beautiful, so adorable. And then, this is the one I was thinking that might work better for a nursery perhaps, because it's not necessarily Easter themed. You've got the bunnies in there. Aren't they lovely? I love the colours there. The grey with the yellow and the orange just works so well. Only $14.99, so the fabric, the lining, the wadding, all included there. Full instructions, full size instructions as well. I don't want to make that clear. You don't have to worry about scanning things through and making them bigger and making them smaller. They're full size. 703495 is the item number. Now I think we're going to head back to Sue, because I think we are going to see this one in demonstration as well.
Right. What I've done, I've just done the pocket piece, right sides together, stitch down the top and the bottom, and then turn it right side out. I'm just going to give it a quick press. Now, this is very, very easy. So all I've done, I've just pressed that so that I've got nice, clean, sharp edges.
Lovely.
I thought even the iron was going to play up then. Right, so now what we need to do is we need some pins. Now, you can, if you want to, just make 2 pockets, in which case you just fold it in half, mark the centre of it, and then pin it. But the 3, it's more practical. So, fold this into 3. Now, the best thing to do with that is just literally just press that seam, just so you've got a nice sharp edge.
Yeah.
Now, just divide this into 3 as well. I'm just going to do it by eye, so I think it's about there and there. Now,
Lovely.
where you've done your pockets, it's approximately about a centimetre, maybe 1.5 centimetres. Just line that up. Get your, there's the crease. Line that up with the mark there.
Okay.
And pin it.
Just as you're pinning there, Sue, we're very busy on those bunny bags, you know.
I'm just going to show you how to do the pocket, and then I'll go straight into the bunny bag, and then we'll do the same on this side. And I mean, with the bunny bag as well, you can either have his ears up or down.
I know. We did point that out.
And shorten the handle if you want to.
1 up, 1 down if you want.
Yeah, well, yes. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to stitch down that seam. Now, again, as I said, everything can be done by hand if you... God, this is going to be a morning today, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
the
the cotton's just caught. I'll tell you what I'm going to do in a second. I'm just going to swap the machine.
Oh.
I've got the other machine here. Just bear with
while
me.
Sue's doing that,
1 minute.
we'll just have, we'll have a bit of a recap because we've got so far, we'll do a reverse, I think. So we are with the bunny bags. Hopefully we will get to see this as Sue sorts the machine out. $14.99, 703 495 is the item number. You can see how the ears are pinned up on one of these. Obviously you wouldn't pin yours, you'd stitch them in place. You can have 1 up, 1 down. You can change the position of the ears if you want. It's entirely up to you. Great price there with that new today. Now, if I just also move back down the counter, we are going in reverse. We'll just go back again. Sue was trying to show us the pockets there on the lovely bag here, the tidy bag. Having a few problems with the sewing machine, we'll sort that out. But you can still go, of course, for the kit. So you've got the sewing and you've got the gardening, just $19.99, another new today. Full instructions, you can make to sell. You can reuse those instructions with your own fabrics afterwards as well. 621094. Now we're going to have a touch of luxury again. Oh, I absolutely adore these. 2 different choices again. So we've got the batiks, we've got the gorgeous faux suede, we've got the velvet in here as well. So if you're looking at the pink version, first of all, look at that batik, isn't that gorgeous? Against the faux suede, that almost dark denim colour, it is absolutely beautiful. I cannot tell you how soft and tactile this is. If you wanted to put the pocket on the front, you can. If you wanted to split the pocket down the centre and put some stitching down there, you can create 2 pockets. Really generous size. Again, if you prefer to put a zip in there or a popper, you could do. But everything included, bar the thread and, of course, the sewing machine or the needle that you will need. Now, what about this one? The colours are just glorious, aren't they? Now, this is actually the busiest option, the multi. So those gorgeous batiks again. You've got the velvet with this one, that rich blue velvet, and then that very bright but gorgeous lining. That really does set off those colours in the batik, doesn't it? Only $18.99. Remember, you can reuse the patterns again, so you can make more and more and more of these. You've got the wadding, you've got the lining, you've got the batiks in there, you've got the velvet or the suede, depending on which one you're going for. Item number 758644. Now, the Sophie bag, we've got more. This is where it all began. Now, another great price, another new today. When you think, for the price of $19.99, you are getting the fabulous, it's almost a canvas fabric, this one. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got the lining, you've got the zip included, you've got the pattern, the wadding is all there again. So if I just open that little zip up again, very handy front pocket, really handy indeed. But look, it's a double pocket. So you could keep little notes or your shopping list in there perhaps. Generous size bag as well. If you wanted to put poppers on or fasteners, you can. But look at this. Now, this particular option that I'm showing you now is sea foam, but we do also have, let me just pick this one up, the blue wood. So you've almost got that woodland scene. Look, you've got the squirrels in there, the deer, the toadstools, little rabbits and hedgehogs I can spot. Isn't that pretty? That is, do you know, I like both of these, but I've never seen this fabric before. I really do love that. Gorgeous lining to complement as well. 1999 758 789 is your item number. Now, I can hear the whirring of a machine.
It's all working.
Are we good to go?
Yes, we're good to go.
Wonderful. Let's get back to Sue.
Right, just quickly, before we go straight into the bunny bag, what you do then, just line your edge up, just so, for those people that don't know how to do it, just line the edge up, use your fingers, find the centre, and then literally you've got the, if I turn that around, you'll see here, I've got the fabric together, push it down, and that makes your pleat.
Oh, very
and
easy.
And you do that for each one, and then you'll just machine along the bottom, and that gives you a nice big pleat.
It does, doesn't it? And it looks very stylish as well.
So let's go straight into the bunny bag, because I know people are asking about that. So, again, we do the strap. I'll do that in a minute. The ears. I like to get things like this done early, so right sides together, and all I'm going to do, I'm just going to sew round the curved edge, leave the flat edge open.
Right.
So let's just sew this. This is also my machine, which I do use, and I can honestly say I always bring it as a spare, just in case. Oh,
well, that day has come, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The just in case day is
and that
here.
is the very first time. So,
oh, dear.
I should be having a look at that machine when I get home later. So just go all the way round. I mean, you might prefer to sew the ears last. It's just that when I want to put it all together,
yeah,
I want everything done.
Yes.
So just snip the ends off.
Oh, if you've got an Easter egg hunt going
Sorry?
on with family, if you've got an Easter egg hunt going on with family, you could make all the little children and the adults actually one of these.
But
how
that's
lovely
it.
would it be?
You know, and you can make these. I mean, they're not just, these are Easter, obviously, but you can make them for any time.
Yeah, you can easily adapt them, can't you?
Now, the easiest way to turn
Definitely.
the ears is to just put your finger in and push it out.
Okay.
That is the easiest way. Now, just open the seam up. You can finger press this. You don't need. You can iron it if you want to, but it's just as easy to just finger press. Just wriggle to get your seam out.
Oh, so we are busy on these. In fact, one of the options has gone limited stock.
Oh right, I better
I'm going to
get
play
on
my
with
game. Which one do you think, Sue? Which one do you think is most popular?
Rabbit. No.
Yes.
No. Yeah.
Yes, it is
Rabbit.
actually. Yeah.
I must admit, my favourite is the gnomes. I just love the gnomes. Now, I do tell you on the pattern with the gnomes, when you're laying everything out on the fabric, you're laying it all out and it's all going in one direction. Okay. When you do the ears, do not cut them out like that. On the pattern, I've made it quite clear. Turn them the other way round.
Oh, yes.
So you've got the curved edge at the bottom.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll have your gnomes upside down. I will give that a quick.
Ah, there's a point then. So if you decide you do want to pin them up in the air...
If you want to put them up in the air, then you cut it out with the flat edge.
Yes. So make that decision
if you remember,
on this one beforehand.
If you think, which direction do I want the ears in, and then cut it out.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way. So now, just top stitch round the outer edge.
These would actually make really lovely little picnic baskets for children as well.
You can make
know,
quite
can
a lot.
Going off to the park for a picnic and they've all got their little sandwiches in their own bag.
Yeah. I must admit, when I saw the fabric, I just fell in love with it. Just a bit different.
Yeah, oh, wonderful.
They just go right the way round. You can, of course, do this by hand. You know, these can, again, they don't have to be sewn on a machine, it's just that it's quicker.
Yeah. I'm just going to remind everybody, Sue, that once they're gone as well. We are very busy on these. The bunny, remember, is limited. Sue's only here for 1 hour and there's no more stock. So, yes, you need to check in those baskets out as quickly as possible. There's the 3 options again. So we've got the gnomes, we've got the pals there as well, the Easter pals. The bunny is the one that's limited stock. Do you know, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot are going for that because of the kind of thinking about nurseries and bedrooms, because it's not particularly Easter, that one, is it? So you can use it any time of the year.
That's right, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
gender neutral as well. Love the grey with the yellow and the orange in there. I think they work so well together.
So what we do now, we've got the front and the back. I've just put the wadding. The wadding, I've just ironed it onto the back. It's not stuck or anything.
Okay.
So right sides together, and I'm just going to sew 1/4 inch seam down each edge.
This looks like a great beginner's project, Sue.
It is, and what this also does, it teaches you how to sew onto a curved edge. So we'll just go down. It's quite therapeutic as well. Well, I think sewing is, you know, if you're getting stressed, I'll just get the sewing machine out.
I'm the same with the crochet now.
Yeah.
And actually, I was making an Easter bunny myself yesterday.
Were you?
I was. It's going to be a shelf sitter. I've got as far as his head.
Oh.
Yes, he's got long dangly legs.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I mean, I've seen your dolls. They are beautiful. And I did make the glasses.
Oh, yes, I remember you telling me that you'd done that.
Yeah, it's super. Really love it. I don't know where you get the ideas from. So, again, I'm just going to trim the edge off. And this is because I'm just not going to trim it right off. I can do that later. I'm just doing it. Have I got it the right way up?
The gnome option's getting busier and busier as well.
So I'll just nip off that. And this is because when you're all sewing the bottom on, it just gives you a little bit more room. You don't have to. I just find it easier.
Yeah.
So let's just chop that bit off.
Okay. Looks a nice soft wadding as well.
Yes, it is. This is my go-to wadding. I think, well, I know 99.9% of the time this is what I use. Now, there again, I've only ironed it. It's not stuck.
Okay.
So, now, just make sure that you've got this the right way round. Because what we're going to do now, what I tell you to do is just fold it in half, and this just makes it easier when you're trying to get it all together. There's no science in it at all.
Okay.
Then fold the other way.
Ah.
So you're dividing your circle into 4 sections. Just makes it easy.
Yeah.
So pop a pin in there.
There's plenty of time to make for Easter still. Easter is the 17th of April.
Yes. But that's why I thought I'd do it now, because then, you know, if you want to make a few of them, you've got time.
I think they'll become a little bit addictive. And we've already said you can make and sell, haven't we? So these would be, perhaps there's fates going on at school as well.
Yeah.
You know, that would be a great way to sell, wouldn't it? Because
Yes.
you've got, you know, the right audience there, haven't you, straight away?
Where did I put? There it is. I moved it when I moved the sewing machine. So that's divided into 4. Now, all I do, match the seams up, the side seams, fold it in half, and then just mark these. So again, I've got this into 4. That is the bottom, so I know the gnomes are going to be right way up.
Yeah.
So, just line a pin up with a seam, go round, again, a pin and a seam.
This is such a good tip, Sue, for getting everything nice
Well,
and even.
otherwise you're trying to do half of it, and this is easier because sometimes it just, you know, you just have to play with it a little bit.
Yeah.
To get it to fit. And you can guarantee the way my mornings go, I'm going to have to play with it. So you've got that. So now you've got it 4 sections. Now, the trick, put your finger against the flat, fold that over, and then just fold the curve.
Ah, right.
And then just go round with your pin. You'll see you can just get that quite nice. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to tempt
So
fate
if we
this
needed
morning.
to, could we put a little snip in the edge just to help, or would you advise against that?
No, because if you've got the pins, you don't need it.
Okay.
It's just what you feel comfortable with. So we go round. So we've done 1/4, and we'll go on to the next one. Pop that in. Finger over the edge. This is, I mean, this is like when you're doing dressmaking and you're putting a sleeve in. You fold it over, put your finger underneath, and you're getting that curve. So, and the next one.
Lovely. Don't forget, we've got the 3 options. Are we still limited on the bunny? Yes, we've still got a little. Oh, we're down to single figures on the bunny one. So this is the busiest option. The gnomes are very busy as well. And then, of course, we've got Easter pals in the centre there, which is so, so pretty. That really screams Easter, doesn't it? That's a proper Easter basket, yeah.
And I think that's, you know, suitable for all, because everybody likes an Easter chick and a bunny, don't they?
Oh, yes.
I prefer the Easter egg, but then again, we won't go into that. Right, so I've gone round. Now, you might find, just to get it in, you need to put an extra pin in. Do so.
Okay.
You know, there's no limit to how many pins you put in. So now with the flat side, pop that under your machine.
Okay.
And, right, now, just make sure that the sides are flat all the time.
Is this stepwise to take it quite slowly to make sure you
take it slowly, because then, I mean, this is the lazy way. You can take the pins out as you go. And all I'm doing, when I'm getting near to the pin, I'm just making sure that this is flat all the time. When I get near to the pin, just pull the pin out.
Okay.
I'm just using my nail, just literally, just to pull that pin out. Yeah. You might want to tack. Particularly if it's your first time putting your curved edge in. But once you've done it a few times...
That was the way my mum taught me to sew, to tack everything first.
Oh, yeah, but that's how I was taught.
Yeah.
You know, pin, tack. But I think, you know, with experience, you just think, I don't need to do that. There are some things where I still do tack. But if I can get away with it, I do.
Yeah, why?
But it's like basting. You always used to baste edges together.
That's the word, baste. Yes.
Yeah. Now, for those that don't know, basting, it's like a holding stitch.
Yeah.
So that when you're pinning a handle into place, you pin it, then you just tack it, or just pop it under your machine, an extra large stitch, and just baste the edge, just so that it doesn't move when you're sewing and putting the other bits together.
Okay.
So we'll go round.
And you can close this seam off. You don't need to leave an opening, because at the minute we've got the opening at the top of the bag.
Well, what we do with this, when we're making this up, when we do the lining, we leave a gap in one side of the lining.
Got you.
Because it's easier to sew that up than it is to leave a gap in the bottom, and then you've got to try and pin it all together again. So just go round.
Lovely stuff. Is that a regular sort of automatic size stitch on your machine that you're working with, or would
This
you go
is
with
just it's 2.5. When I switch the machine on, that's the stitch it comes on. I don't feel...
Can I ask, if anybody does have an issue or gets stuck at all, can they contact you?
Oh, yes, of course they can. Yeah, my phone number is on every pattern.
Oh, fantastic.
You know, yeah, you can always ring me, because what I would hate, what I don't want, is somebody to get stuck on something. And sometimes, it happens to all of us, we just think, oh, I don't know what to do. I can't get it right. Pick the phone up, give me a call.
Oh, that's really generous.
So now, you'll see, we've got the base.
Perfect. And you can see how stable that actually is.
Yeah.
Very, very nice indeed. Lovely.
Now,
well, $14.99 is the price if you want to go for this. Of course, we've seen how to make the bunny ears. The lining goes into there as well. You can create the whole project to look just like the ones we've got here. Those 3 different options still available at the moment. We're hanging on by a thread. Excuse the pun for the rabbit one, the grey one. Yes, there it is. 703495. Wonderful.
Now, all I'm doing, I'm just trimming off a bit of the... I'm basically cutting it down to about half a centimetre, just in half, because that will help when you're turning it out. Otherwise, once you put the lining in, you're going to end up with bulk at the bottom. So that can go out the way. We don't... When we do the lining, sew the bottom bit up about 5 centimetres, and then the top, so you've got a nice gap here because you can pull it all through.
Okay.
So then turn it right side out. Use your finger just to push the bag out, and you'll see how easy it is to get that centre then.
Lovely.
So now,
I love that fabric.
The ears. I think I said about 8, so... Now, when you put the ears on, right sides together.
Okay. It's a nice little pleat in them.
So then you'll just pin that. Now, depending on how you want it to be, a tip on that is when you do it, always put it in on the top. Oh, I can show you basting as well now. So let's get the other ear done. Hold it in half. Pop that.
And make sure they're facing the right way. So you've got the pleats facing each other there. Yeah.
Now, if such a thing as you want the gnomes to be on the inside, just pin it the opposite way round. Pin it that way.
Yeah, you've got.
It's just a matter of choice.
Okay.
Let's just move these pins out of the way. That's the only thing when I do it this way, I end up with a load of pins on my machine bed. Basting, as I was saying, all you do, I'm just going to stitch a larger stitch on here, pop it under the machine, and it's just near the edge, and that's all it is.
Okay.
That's all basting is. Just, it's like a holding stitch, really. Do the other side.
Tell you what stitch my mum taught me, which I was so proud of myself when I did it right the first time. Because I used to do a lot of curtains, a ladder stitch to match the patterns.
Oh, yes.
Perfectly match the patterns, so that it would hold everything in place for your stitch.
Yeah. I think, and the other thing is when I was turning up hems, it used to be a herringbone stitch.
Yes.
And that basically is, if that was the hem, you would, let's turn that around, stitch there.
Yeah.
And then when you take your cotton out, you come back. So you're just crossing over all the time.
Yes.
So we've got his ears on.
I used to hem all the curtains by hand, so you couldn't see any of the stitching, and weight the hems, and yes.
You didn't used to have a hemming foot on your machines.
No.
And besides which, sometimes the stitch used to show.
Yeah, they did. You had to be very careful how you used it.
So again, the straps, they're the same as before. Fold it in half and press, and then fold the raw edges to the middle.
Okay.
And again, we'll go down there. Now, as I said, you can shorten or lengthen the strap. And what I would do, I would actually make the strap.
Okay, well, you're just stitching the strap, so we're just going to remind everybody of one or two other things. In fact, I'm saying remind people. We've got some kits that we haven't seen. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one before. Zoe bag, love that.
There is the made-up sample.
Oh, Look at this whole kit again. So all you need is the thread and the sewing machine or a hand needle. This is the grey floral, or you can go for the navy floral. £4 saving on this one today. £21.99, 009053. Next up, we've got the pin cushion and the zip caddy. I think this is the same pin cushion that Sue is using. I've had my eye on that as well, so this is a great one to go for. Oh no, it's a different one, but it's just as wonderful. Look at that. Yes, very handy. £13.99 is the price. We've got different choices of fabric again for you. 680825. And then we have the hanging pouch kit. This sounds intriguing. Let's bring the picture and the details up. There it is. Gorgeous. £13.99, 887082. We can see that sewing option when it comes to the fabric, or the blue wood again. Oh, there's lots of kits in the blue wood. That is such a pretty fabric. One more to tell you about. We've got the Hexy purse. Oh, that's pretty as well. Tilda pink. Gorgeous. Oh, that is nice, isn't it? Nice little compass, or you can put your earplugs and things in there, or anything you wish. You've got your heart option as well under the same item number, 880859, just £21.99. You get the zips and everything included, of course. It's a full kit. Now, I do want to remind you again about one of our new todays, our gorgeous bags here. We've got two different options under one item number. This is Sophie, our Sophie bag. So you get the zip included. So you've got the little zip pocket at the front there, which is actually a double pocket because you've got the open area as well, which is quite deep actually when you see how that works. Then inside the bag, that gorgeous lining that is going to complement so beautifully. The two different choices, you'll have recognised this fabric now from some of those other items we've shown you. So blue wood, or we've got the sea foam, very pretty, almost like duck egg blue there. £19.99 is for the full kit. I can't say this enough. Reuse those patterns, sell what you make as well. Great projects as beginners. 758789 is the item number for those, brand new today. Now, hopefully, Sue's just finishing off that basket there. How are we getting on with the straps, Sue?
Yeah, we're ready.
Lovely. Okay, over to you.
So now, where you've got your side seam, just pin your strap. Now, when you're trying to decide whether you want to shorten it or lengthen it, just pull it across. Make sure it's not twisted.
Okay, yeah.
And pop it in.
Ah, I see.
Now, I think that's about right, but some people might think they want a shorter strap, in which case just chop it off.
Yeah.
Do it to whichever, because then if you want to put the ears up, that's just about the right size to put the ears up. So again, just baste it, just baste the strap into place.
Okay.
And then you make the lining up exactly the same, apart from the fact that you leave that gap in the side, in one side. You don't need to do it for both, just the one side for turning.
Okay.
Base the other side. Get rid of all the bits of cotton. The other side.
Okay.
There's no point in showing you how to do the lining because you just sew it up the same. So we've got that.
Nice.
Now, when you do the lining, take the pins out, and then you'll pop that inside the lining. All this is tucked out the way. Then you just sew round the top. Turn it right side out. Now, when you're doing your top stitching, you'll have it like that. This is where you need to lift the ears up and the strap, because when you top stitch, you'll top stitch like that across here.
Course. That's a good point.
Just so that you've got them so they'll stick up and they'll be easy. And that's how easy the bag is. As I said, it takes. Well, the first one took me a bit longer, obviously, but when I made the second one, it was down to about half an hour.
Oh, if you're making a few, you can batch make, do all the ears
Well,
first,
you can,
then the lining,
yes.
you know, and work in progress like that.
Yeah, I mean,
lovely, Sue, absolutely gorgeous. I can imagine, you know, so many children running around with those who's used to collecting eggs in the gardens.
Yeah.
Love it. Right then, Let's get back to Sophie again. Let's give you another reminder. Details on the screen. First of our new todays here, really generous size bag, 758789. The blue wood and of course the sea foam are the colour options. I can tell you when it comes to sea foam, we've gone limited stock on that option. Limited stock includes the full pattern, full instructions, everything you need apart from the thread and the sewing machine, or if you're going to hand sew your hand needle. 758789. So that's the largest of our new bags today. Let's move down a touch of luxury. These, honestly, these are just so lovely. You're not going to be disappointed at all with these. How can you choose? You know, maybe go for one of each, because you've got the multi batik. This one is now limited stock. You can make that pocket into two if you so wish, or just keep it more as an open pocket. You've got the beautiful dark navy velvet there. That is so, so lovely. That lining to me just sets it all off beautifully as well. A nice size bag, kind of a medium size. It's absolutely beautiful. If you are going for the pink, you're going to get, rather than velvet, it's the faux suede. It feels just as nice though. It really, really does. The lining that Sue has chosen matches perfectly as well. You've got the contrast with the dots, but the pinks in there work so beautifully with the batik. Full instructions once again, all the components, the wadding, everything is there for you for $18.99. 758644 is the item number. Then we started demonstrations, didn't we, with the tidy bag. You've got options of how you can change this one as well. So two different options here. We've got the sewing or we've got the gardening for you. The wadding, we've got the lining there as well. Full instructions once again. If you want to change where the pockets go or the size of the pockets, you've got that choice. Great price again at just $19.99. Item number 621094. Then, of course, we've just seen the bunny baskets. Let's have a look at those. So let's move down again. Three options, I think, unless I get an update at this point. We've got the gnomes. We've got our Easter pals in the centre, and we've got our gorgeous little bunnies as well. Oh, we are literally hanging on to the last one or two of those. $14.99 is the price. Full kits again here. 703495. Not just for Easter. I genuinely can see those in bedrooms for accessories. You know, maybe you've got a nursery with a bunny theme, or just the colours that will complement. Really lovely. Been very busy on those. And then, of course, we've got something else that we haven't seen for a long time, actually. We've got the wash bags. But why not go Easter? We've got the gnomes again. We've got the Easter pals for you as well. We've still got the sewing and we've got the gardening, so non-Easter is also included. But what a lovely little present instead of a chocolate egg. Not everybody wants chocolate, or why not fill it with chocolate eggs? $13.99, 167627 is the item number there for you. So more on the website. Remember, we've not got everything out on the counter today. We've got so much more on the website. But we are getting close to the end of the show. In fact, we've got a couple of minutes left, Sue. If there's anything else you want to show us?
I also use those for just throwing some sewing bits in.
That's
if I'm
a good
doing
idea.
Quilting.
Yeah.
I just sew the scissors and the bits in there.
That's very handy.
What I've done, just so you know how to finish this off, is I've just quickly machined along here. Now, we'll just pull that across, sew down the seam, and I'll just show you how we then, making sure it all matches up. Because what you can do now, you're sewing down this seam and you've got all this, you can actually just flatten it, and that's it.
Okay.
Do the other
the
side.
last
then,
couple of minutes, Sue, now.
and that's it. So then what you do, just fold it out. You'll see where your stitches are. Just nip off that corner, so that when you turn it right side out, you've got all this bulk from this corner has gone.
Lovely and neat now.
And that's it. And that's as easy as it is to get the corners.
Isn't it? Love it. Beautiful fabrics. The gardening fabric being used there, of course. The sewing and gardening are the two ones available under 621094. Well, who would have doubted it? I think probably the star of the show has been our bunny bags. They've been very, very busy. Sue will not be back again today, so please make sure you check those baskets out. Do not miss out on these. When they're gone, they are gone. We're getting very limited. It's the same across the board, actually. It's not just on these bags, it's every one of the kits that we've got on the counter. 703495. You've got the choice again of our wonderful gnomes. Shall we have a really close look at these, actually? Let me just pick the fabric up again. Look, you can see all the different Easter eggs. Isn't that beautifully printed?
It's just so vibrant, isn't it?
It is, it's gorgeous.
You know, because with that as well, if you're teaching little ones colours, you can actually...
Yes.
What colour's the gnome's hat? What colour's the Easter egg he's got?
Yes, exactly. I do love this one though, it's so fresh. That, again, is perfect for a nursery, isn't it? Even though there's eggs on there, that's not necessarily just for Easter. Look at the little sheep, little lamb
that
on
could
there.
quite easily be used as a bag in a nursery for cotton wool
I think
balls.
so.
And
Oh,
if you didn't want to put the ears on, you don't have to.
And there we are, the bunny as well. Do check those baskets out. We're at the end of another hour. Where did it go? I have absolutely no idea. Sue, it's been a delight.
It has.
It's been too long. Hopefully it'll not be as long next time.
No,
We've had
that's
a show
right.
together for a while.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so
Lovely,
much.
thank you.
Oh, check your baskets out, everybody. We've got much more ahead. We've got another new guest coming up, I believe. Yes, it's Botanicals with Dawn Bibby. We've got the lovely Denise guesting for us. Let Leonie Loose with Stampera. That's going to be a busy hour. And then Pretty Gets Gritty Gothic One Day Special at 12.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Oh, thank you to Catherine and Sue for the previous show. It's great to have your company. Thank you for staying with us. Now, if you are watching on channel 85, it will say Create and Craft. But we are the Craft Store at the moment. We will be changing our name to Create and Craft, and that's why you'll see the little logo at the bottom of the screen just there. So don't worry, you've not tuned in to the wrong station. We are here as the Craft Store until February the 24th, and we kind of will still be here continuing. So it is great to have your company. It really, really is. Now, here we have another supplier who you may remember, and we've had before, is our lovely Dawn Bibby. But we've got a brand new guest. Well, it's a brand new guest to us. Appeared on Create and Craft, but not here on the Craft Store. It's a lovely Denise. Good morning, Denise.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, it's lovely to be here.
Oh,
Nice,
do you know
yeah.
what? It's a joy to meet you. It really is.
Likewise. Yeah, same
shall
here.
we introduce you to the people at home as well? Because there might be people out there that have watched Create and Craft and have seen you before and enjoyed your demonstrations.
but I'm also aware that there might be people out there that have not seen you before. So can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, sure. I've been crafting literally all my life. Started when I was a little girl doing scrapbooks with little pop star photographs and things like that, and kind of went into crocheting and knitting, as we all do, and then started card making about 10 years ago from buying kits, as you do, you know, from the TV shows. Moved on from there into scrapbooking. So paper crafting is really my main love. And Dawn saw some of my samples on TV and asked me to join the team, and I've been on Dawn's team for about 3 years now.
Oh,
so yeah, that's
wonderful.
Basically my little history.
Oh.
Yeah.
And is it great that you're demonstrating on television?
It's amazing, yeah. It's living the dream. It's lovely, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, it's great to have your company, and I can't wait for the demos today. I know we've got plenty lined up, but let's introduce you to the collection we've got. We've got an incredible deal here. This is your complete die collection, and you are getting the papers as well. Let's just lift those two up to show you, because we have got beautiful botanical floral dies, but we've also got some lovely little worker dies as well, like your bees and your toadstools and your butterflies in there. So some lovely dies to work with. Even if you're not using the flowers, you could be using the extra elements on different cards and different designs. So Dawn's really thought about this and bought you so many different elements for your botanicals. If you love gardening, if you love your flowers, if you love floral designs, my goodness, we have got 5 beautiful die sets for you, featuring your Christmas rose, your lilac, your wisteria in there. You've also got your
Magnolia.
Magnolia, that's it. Your magnolia and your marigold. That's the one I was thinking about. Marigold's such a beautiful flower. They really, really are. So you have all of your botanical elements in there, but you're also getting your papers as well, Denise. And these will work with the dies, but you can also purchase them separately, and you can fussy cut the images on the papers to use as your layers to decoupage as well.
You certainly can, yes. Quite a lot of people have done that. If your budget won't allow you to maybe go, you know, stretch as far as the dies as well, a lot of people do actually buy the cut into colour, and you can fussy cut them, so that's not a problem really. Or if you just want one of the dies, for instance, if you just wanted the wisteria and the wisteria die, then you could just go for that. But yeah, one of our ladies on our team only does fussy cutting when she does samples, our Jo, with the cut into colour. She actually fussy cuts all the time.
Now what's
so
nice
you've got
about that, if you wanted to go for extra paper pads, you're more than welcome to do so, to work with your dies, or to fussy cut out all of those wonderful images. And it's a really good cardstock as well. It's 260 GSM, so when you want to start matting and layering, you've got the rigidity, as we say, to start to do that. You've got some wonderful colours on here. They've been printed beautifully on the cardstock. You can see there the different elements that you can all start to bring together now as you start to mat and layer and build up and decoupage. And just to show you some of those images that you can achieve here, let me show you some of these samples here. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. And with samples like this, or with your projects, Denise, can you use some decoupage glaze on top?
Absolutely, you can. You can do whatever you like. You can put some glue over them and glitter them, or yes, you can put some decoupage glaze. You can do many finishes on them.
Yeah.
And also you've got the option, if you want to make it stretch a bit further, you can use them flat as they are, or you can build them up into 2 or 3 layers, or you can use 2 or 3 of, say, like that wisteria, you could use a couple on there rather than just the one.
Yeah.
But you've also got the option, if you've got all your little bees and butterflies, if you want to pretty it up and add a bit more to it, then you can do that as well.
There you go, that's a better way of showing you, because it grows down. Yeah, isn't this gorgeous? You've got the toadstools and the leaves just in the corner there, just to offset that. And then you've got your bees rummaging away. You've also got your butterfly as well. Absolutely stunning. And look how that stands proud from the card. So even if you're going for the paper pack and you don't want the dies, you're more than welcome to do that. But you can also buy extra paper pads as well. Now the dies themselves, I'll show you what the dies cut out, because they are stunning. And if you do want to go for the dies on their own, you can do.
You've got a complete collection of just the dies, if you want to go for those, no paper pad, for £74.95. But for £4.94 more, you might as well go for the complete collection that includes the paper pack. So you can see the beautiful detail you've got in there. Now, if you are a Freedom member, it gets even better. We're going to take that price down to £71.95. That's for the full set of your botanical dies, the full 5 set, and the papers as well. So that is an incredible deal, and you can divide the cost of that into 2 flexes, so it gives you a chance to budget for your craft but also get everything at the same time. So for £35.98 you can see here that you're getting all of these dies, all of the papers as well, and if you want to get another paper pad and put it into that item number, you can do, because you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments, and that's £12.99 on its own. Absolutely beautiful. And I think, Denise, as we're heading towards the spring and the summer, I keep saying this, we're starting to think about gardens and flowers.
Absolutely,
and pretty colours.
Yeah, the nights are drawing out now, and things are starting to come to life in the garden, aren't they? And it's just that lovely bright evenings, and it makes you think of spring, and it makes you think of your flowers, and these are all very popular flowers. We all love our garden, and we all love our flowers that are in there.
Yeah.
Particularly, I love the magnolia. I think that's beautiful. And also with Dawn's dies, they deboss as well. When you run them through the die cut machine, they deboss, so you get a beautiful detail where it picks it all out of the petals and the leaves and things like that.
Yeah, you can see that on this lovely sample here. And when you're using the dies, of course, because you've got that debossed detail, you can just use a coloured cardstock, a coloured paper stock. You don't necessarily need to have any detail on there to get an understanding of what flower it is. That's the detail that you're getting in the dies that Dawn is bringing to you. She's got a love of flowers. She loves flowers.
She does love her flowers.
She's incredibly talented at composing different pieces of artwork as well and bringing it all together. And so you've got the opportunity now with your dies to do exactly what Dawn and Denise will be doing, to start to put together those beautiful arrangements, whether it be of your flowers or of all of those extra details in there. Absolutely stunning. And there's our little Dawn as well. We always like a cheeky picture of Dawn. 821609 is your item number. And then let's show you some more finished samples, and then we've got more for you on the show. Let me bring up this one, because this is beautiful. Where are we? Here we go. Here we go. Now, you can buy the dies separately, so if you do have a favourite flower, you're more than welcome to do so. That was upside down. There you go. That's the best way to put that. That's your wisteria, which is absolutely stunning. You know, when you see some people growing wisteria around the door of their house, it is a beautiful flower. It
in
really
the cut into colour, there are 2 slightly different shades on the wisteria. All of the flowers in the cut into colour have 2 different shades. So there's a lighter marigold, a darker marigold, and slightly different tones of each one.
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning, aren't they?
And obviously you can use them plainly. You can just do them white on white, or you can add a tiny bit of colour, or you can go a little bit mixed media there, where I believe our Ellie has, or you can bring in your dies, any of the other dies that you've got, to enhance them.
That's stunning. Something like that, yes, makes a wonderful card, but something like that in a box frame on your wall, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So, flower-wise, you have your Christmas rose, you've got your wisteria, you've got your magnolia, your marigold, and then your botanical embellishments. So, a lot of die. I've not actually counted every single die that you've got there, but you do have a lot. There's 58 dies in total. There you go. So that is a lot to be working with. 821609. Dawn Bibby has done it again. What a wonderful collection. Right, now, with your dies, you can use them to cut out different coloured cardstock, but we've got some stamps for you that you can use, Denise, with the dies if you want to, or you can use them separately.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use them, you can stamp them out onto plain card and die cut them with your dies, or if you haven't got the dies, you can fussy cut them out. Or again, you can just stamp them and put them onto a card on their own, you know, So, but all of the dies will cut out the actual stamps.
So here's an opportunity for you to get the stamps and the dies together if you want. The price on the screen at the moment is for the stamp collection, saving £12, £62.96. But you'll see here you've got some scripts, you've got some sentiments, you've got those beautiful floral botanical designs as well that all come together to make incredible backgrounds, cards for any occasion. Flowers are a wonderful stamp to have, and dies of course for any occasion. And with your stamps you can use them with your different inks. You've got your lots of your different techniques on there, and you can also use them to emboss, which I think is going to look absolutely amazing. When you start to build up your stamps as well and build up those different images, you can see you can have your floral design in the foreground, you can have your worker stamps in the background, and then you've got some script in there as well. You could, if you're making a card, you could make some wrapping paper, your gift tags, because you have all of those extra elements in there to work with. And because you've got lots of different designs in here, it could be different times of year as well, Denise.
Yes,
so you could have spring and summer and fall, for example, in the winter.
Absolutely. There is a little choice within this collection. Dawn did also, in the cut into colour, there is an option of some, in one of the sheets there's some little holly leaves and berries, so that the Helleborus, which is known as the Christmas rose, you could use that as a Christmas card as well.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, I've got 3 Helleborus at home.
Yes.
They're absolutely stunning. They really, really are. £31.48. That's your first payment for your stamps. The full set of 5 stamp sets for you there. So that is incredible value for money when you add that up. 322103. You've got 62 stamps in total in that deal. And again, you can use these for your cards. You can also, I think, use them on fabric. Can I just show you something whilst we're here? Because it's absolutely stunning. How about making and creating a lampshade? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that beautiful? I don't know how that was stamped on or how it was made. It must be. There must be a kit or something.
Now Lorna did that. She's very, very good at mixed media, and I don't know how she did it, but it's extremely clever. It is
very, very clever. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can see there the detail that you've got. Let me just turn it that way for that stamp. Beautiful. 322103 is your item number. Let me pop that at the back there very, very carefully. Absolutely stunning. They really, really are. Right, we've got more for you on the show before we head towards a demonstration. We've got some stencils for you. Again, great for building up your backgrounds, Denise.
Yeah, they're brilliant. I've often said that stencils are kind of a bit like an unsung hero, really, because they are so versatile. You can use them for your backgrounds, you can ink through them, you can spritz through them, you can emboss with them, run them through your die cut machine for a background. If you've just got a piece of plain card and you want to just make it a little bit classy with a little bit of embossing, you can do that. So yeah, they're very good stencils, and Dawn's are a little bit of a thicker micron, so they will go through your die cut machine and emboss nicely.
Emboss, yeah. You know, what a wonderful way of bringing out that detail. You can see here, use some inks in the background, maybe a bit of water on there to get that watercolor technique. But yes, using these in embossing way will be fabulous. And what's nice about the stencils is that you can just have a suggestion in the background, but then it just adds a detail and makes something really interesting. Fabulous, £9.98, and you get both. So great deal there. 662835. If you want to add these to your basket, if you're going for anything that's on Flexi, this is only £5 today for those 2 stencils. 662835 is your item number. They really are lovely. And then we're kind of going through the process of stamping and cutting, fussy cutting, maybe adding a bit of detail to the background, and then we might want to mount that or layer it up into our project. So what we've got here for you is a beautiful die set, lovely decorative oval lace frame die set for $16.99. And again, you've got all of those different dies in there, so you can start to embellish your projects. But the detail is absolutely stunning, isn't it, Denise?
They're beautiful. You can use them. Dawn always gives us the actual lacy effect outside, and then an inner one as well, so that you can do your flat mat and put that inside your lacy mat if you want. So you've got the option of a lot of different mats that you can get from these dies.
Yes, yeah. Lots of different combinations. Absolutely stunning. Look at that on the front of a book with the butterfly and the marigold. Isn't that pretty? How the marigold is just coming out from that frame, but you've still got that detail going around the outside. And if you wanted to, of course, that could be the framework for your card as well. Let me get that the right way around. Oh yeah, choose happy. There you go. So that could be your card. So you can just cut out both sides and that will stand perfectly on your mantelpiece. 448760 is your item number, only £16.99. But again, if you're going for this alongside one of your botanical collections, you can divide the cost of that into two and it would work absolutely beautiful. Now, we also have a circular one for you. So you've got your ovals and this is your circle. Again, outstanding, stunning detail in here. We'll bring the details up for this. And it's £16.99 again. So you've got your dies in there and you've got 7 dies in total, and again, beautiful design. This time just your circles, so no different really of how you could use these, Denise.
You could, they're perfect to showcase those flowers. They're absolutely lovely, and obviously use with any other things that you have yourself. But there's a lot of layers there that you can use. You can use them to put your little sentiments in as well. Use the smaller ones, use them singularly or double them up.
That's lovely, isn't it? Just white on white. How perfect is that? What I like about this set as well is they will show off anything that you put inside, but because you've got that decorative frame as well, anything for a special occasion like a wedding or even Christmas would look absolutely perfect.
Yeah, and they make a lovely... Dawn's made them slightly larger this time so that you can use them to actually make a card shape, which is really nice because you can have your lacy card shape and then a smaller mat within that lacy card shape, and it looks really nice.
They're lovely,
really
aren't
effective.
They? I can see some initials in here, you know, for a wedding or something like that.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely amazing. £16.99, 756804 is your item number. Now, because we've got the elements to build and make and create, you're going to need some cardstock, and this is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. And we've got lots of different colours for you, and you've got 50 sheets, you've got 10 colours, 5 of each, £16.99, 142724 is your item number. But with this, let me just show you, you've got that lovely shimmer on here, Denise, isn't it pretty?
Absolutely stunning. It's really beautiful, yeah. That's the gold, isn't it?
Yeah. 50 sheets, £16.99, so that is your gold. And you've got some lovely elements of pastel colours in there as well. So you've got some pinks and you've got your blues in there. Absolutely lovely. 142724 is your item number. Then you've got your purples and your pinks. So some lovely shades in here. And I think if you're going for the wisteria, I think this would look absolutely amazing with that.
Or the magnolia.
Or the magnolia, yeah,
You've got various shades there. You've got a lovely light pink and you've got a beautiful dark cerise pink as well. So lots of different shades that you can make your cards pop with.
Yeah, you've got that lovely pearl card in there. Again, if you want this to be the outside of your cards, just fold it in half, make it the size that you want to work with, but you've got some lovely opulent colours in there to play with. 898017 is your item number. We've got greens and blues. Love these. I love, which one is it? That particular blue, absolutely stunning, that lighter blue, but the greens as well, and because they're all pearlescent, you've just got that lovely elegance to them, that luxury. £16.99, 50 sheets in total, 179678 is your item number. And then you've got your pastels, which I think will be perfect for your springtime collection or Easter, Denise.
Beautiful. They are a good weight cardstock, but not only are they a good weight, they're perfect for cutting your flowers, and they shape well as well. If you want to do some flower shaping, the card is a perfect weight for that too, if you want to cut your flowers out. And of course, if you want to die cut one of your flowers and emboss it, it debosses as it comes through, and they look beautiful.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, these will work really well with the stencils that we've got on the show, and also any stencils you got at home. 926624 is your item number, £16.99, 50 sheets in there. Right, we've had a lot to go through on the counter, but we do have some demonstrations for you. Let's have a look at the website before we pop over to Denise, because this is where you can see everything available. You can see the individuals if you want to go for the dies. We've got the paper pack on there as well if you want to go for more of those. We've We've got the stamps, we've got the larger bundle as well, so you can have it all, you really can. And because some of the larger bundles are on Flexi-buy, anything else that you add to your basket, you can divide into 2 payments. And if you wanted to pay by PayPal, you're more than welcome to do so. Now, the Magnolia stamp individually has sold out. The Magnolia. It is a beautiful stamp, though, it really is. But you can still get the Magnolia stamp in the larger collection. There's something very vintage about Magnolias. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't surprise me at all. Right, so any questions on anything, please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Denise, what are we going to have a look at?
Well, I'm going to start with a marigold, actually. And I'm going to just veer off a little bit from the cut into colour, and I'm going to use the marigold stamp. So first of all, I'm just going to put my stamp on my little block here. Quite often it's nice to, if your budget won't allow, you can just buy the stamps maybe, or one stamp that you just like. Then it's nice to just have one to just play with and do a bit of colouring if you fancy doing a bit of stamping at some point. So I'm going to literally just ink my stamp up. Now, these are quite sizable stamps, but they, as you will see, they stamp out lovely. I'm using the white card that's on the show. This is Dawn's white stamping card.
We do have this on the show, actually. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen whilst Denise is using it for you, in case you want to add it to your basket.
And what you can do is literally just pop your stamp. Now, there's 2 ways you can do this. Some people die cut the image first and put the stamp on afterwards, and some people stamp it first and then die cut it. So we've got a beautiful image there. Can you see the detail in it? It's really lovely, and this card enhances the detail as well, which is really lovely. So I'm going to take my marigold die and just pop it on, just to show you that you can just die cut it through. I'll run it through here. Just put a tiny weeny bit of tape on just to hold it on, just in case. I'll just line it up over here onto the stamp.
There's some lovely detail in the stamps.
They're extremely detailed. Dawn goes to a lot of trouble to you know, get the detail right and the debossing right as well. Oh, knocking my glue over. There we go. So we'll just run this through. And sometimes you just want to sit and have a little play, don't you? You want to just have a little...
I like the fact you've got those sizable images in there to play with, because they can be quite impactful, can't they, when you've got that lovely flower in the centre of your design. Or you could use it as a repeat pattern. You could, do you know what? Some people have been even using stamps on like plain wallpaper to put onto the wall, like a feature wall and things like that. So there's so much scope that you can do with these. 322103 is your item number. We are busy for the stamps, that complete collection. 3148 today, and then 3148 in a month's time. The Magnolia stamps singularly, excuse me, sold out. So the only way to get that one now is in the set, and we are a quarter of the stock gone for those wonderful, beautiful botanicals. And what I like about them as well, Denise, is, like you say, you could have them grungy, you could use them in mixed media, vintage, modern.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And I think the fact that you've got the little bees and the little add-ons as well, you can use them for little gift cards.
Yes,
you could use you could stamp one marigold head, cut it off, and just use just that on one little gift card if you wanted to. Or you could just do little butterflies and toadstools and things like that, you know, should you wish. So I'm just going to, I've got some dried, this is how my stamps come out. As you can see, I've stamped it and die cut it. I'm just going to use a little bit of dried marigold, I thought, would be hopefully a nice colour to use, just to literally, just to show you that, you know, if you don't have the cut into colour and you only have the stamps, you can do your own thing with them. So I'm literally just going to colour it in nicely with some of this dried marigold. And as you can see, the white card is perfect. I've actually used this card for card bases.
Yeah.
But it's lovely for stamping,
It's
and it
taking
also
that colour really well.
embosses beautifully as well. And all I've done here is literally I've just put some dried marigold ink on the mat and sprayed it with a tiny bit of water.
I like the detail on the stamp because as you're adding that colour, you've still got that, you know, the detail underneath.
They are.
And it kind of looks really nice and vintage, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. They are extremely detailed. I mean, if you're at home doing this, then you would probably want to do a bit of shading, put a little bit of darker in the middle and things like that. But obviously, for time purposes, we'll just do it nice and quickly. But it shows you that they're lovely to play with, and you know, if you look after them, they'll last you for a long time. You know, you get your first collection and use it, and then later on, there's always going to be a time when you think, oh, I could use that for, you know, Auntie's birthday or, you know, Mum's birthday or something.
And they look very organic, very, very lifelike, because you've got the main flower head on there, and
They
I can
do.
see you've got the little buds at the side, ready to come out, ready to start blooming.
And it's that time of year, isn't it? We're all in the mood for things to brighten up and flowers to come out and things.
Marigolds are very good to put in your allotment, you know. They keep the insects away from your carrots.
Yeah, they've got a smell to them, haven't
Yeah.
they? Yeah. My
It's
dad
just
used
that the
to say
insects will
that.
go to your marigolds rather than your carrots and your beans and things.
Well, that's always a good thing, isn't
And
it?
they look pretty.
Don't they just?
Yes.
Especially if they're en masse.
Yes, very much so.
So I'm just going over with some green now. Just might need to put a little bit. This is me playing. This is. But we like to, you know, obviously you could use whichever colour mediums you're comfortable with. If you like pens or pencils or, you know, any other type of inks. But it just shows you that they're very versatile, really.
And I think they'll look beautiful embossed as well, because you've got lots of detail on the stamp.
In the pearl card, if you die cut it, when the die comes out, they are beautifully embossed. They really are. They're lovely. They really do look good. Right, so I'll just get my little cloth, just wipe my brush, just wipe that up a bit. Don't want a mess on there, do we? So what I'll do now is I've quickly coloured that in. I could take a while and shade it, but we won't. I've used the cut into colour. There's 2 background sheets in the cut into colour pack.
Yes.
And I've used one of them. This is like a script one, which has got greens and beiges and like a dark grey on it. And what I've done is I've cut out 2 mats from the oval dies, one larger and one smaller. And again, from the oval dies, I've then cut a straight circular mat just to sit on there like that, and another straight circular mat to sit on there. So that just gives us a little bit of kind of depth and dimension to our card. So I'll just pop this base on quickly.
I like that script design. It's nice.
It's lovely. It's very versatile.
Yeah, and there's lots of colours in there, because you've got the colour of this script, and then you've got the pattern in the background, that lovely peachy colour with your greens in there as well, and then you've got that lovely splatter-esque style running down there. It's
I don't
lovely,
think you can
isn't
go
it?
wrong with script, can you really?
No, you can't. I wonder what it says.
Yes.
I wonder what it says. Well, maybe this is something for you guys to read when you get it home.
Just making sure I've got it the right way up.
It says here, Dear Janice, we'd like to inform you of your marching orders.
You don't want that, do you? So now what I'm doing, I've just literally already cut a little square mat of white card, which I just wanted to add a tiny bit of colour to, because I didn't want it to be too white. So I'm just literally going over it with a little bit of bundled sage ink, just to take the kind of the whiteness away. And that's going to sit on there like that.
Now, of course, all these beautiful cards that you're making, we might want to sell them. So what's the angel policy, Denise?
Dawn has a totally angel-free policy. You can make and sell whatever you like, as much as you like.
Lovely.
She's extremely happy for, you know, for you to She loves it if you actually
Yes.
you know, sell them at craft fairs and things like that. So totally free angel policy.
I've always wondered where the terminology angel policy came from.
Yes,
I wonder. If you know, email in, let us know. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Interesting.
So on all of the flower stamps, each flower stamp has its own little set of words. They all have their name on them, and each of them has, as I say, a little phrase. I'm just going to put "Dream Big" in the corner here as our little sentiment on the base card that I've done here.
Oh, that's a nice font.
So that's going to look quite nice there. We've also got on here Marigold, Choose Happy, Beautiful, Marigold in capital and Marigold in script. And then we've got some lovely little stamps there that you could stamp all over the background of a card and make a really nice background, should you wish, if you're really mixed media-y.
Is that on? That's on the Marigold
That's
set,
on
isn't
the
it?
Marigold, yes.
Yeah, that's what's nice about the stamp sets. You've got some really. I was just looking at this one with the wisteria. You've got all of the added extra stamps on there as well, so you can use these alongside other projects, or they just match perfectly with the feature flower that you've got within your stamp sets. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Lovely.
So you're not just going to get your flower, you're also going to get, you know, quite a lot of sentiments as well, and phrases that will be really useful to use. So I'm just going to put my 2 mats down across the card like this. I'm not going to ink those, I'm just going to leave them white. And then put the little centres. So it's handy with the ovals and the circles. It's nice to have a plain circle and a lacy circle.
We've been busy for the circles, actually. Well, it's not funny. I don't know. That's the wrong thing to say, isn't it? Funny, but people are crafters, artists are attracted to circles. I think more than any other shape.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right there. I'm just going to put some foam pads. I'm a bit of a people who know me know that if it moves, I put a foam pad on it.
Yeah.
I like to layer things to give it a bit of depth. So I'm just going to pop a couple of foam pads on the back, just to make this the main focal image as well.
That's really pretty.
It's just a different way of showing you how that you can use the stamps. So we're going to pop that on there like that. Got Dream Big. And there we go.
Oh, that is lovely, Denise. That is really nice. And again, we're bringing the elements of the background papers that Dawn's designed for you, the dies that Dawn has designed for you, and the stamps that Dawn has designed for you. And again, that angel policy, make and create all you like. So isn't that fantastic? You can go to the website and see all the different items we've got available for you. It's really easy to navigate, and it's our new look website as well. We are going to go through collections, but we've also got individual items within those collections for you as well, because it might be that you just want one of the stamp sets, or you might want to pick a mix, a couple of them. That's entirely up to you. Now, your complete die set, let's have a look at the price of the complete die set, because there's something quite extraordinary when it comes to the savings on here. So if you're going for all of the dies, just the dies, not the papers at all, £74.95. That's a saving of £10. You can divide the cost of that into 2. That will get you all of those wonderful dies. So you've got your wisteria, you've got your magnolia, you've got your marigold, you've got your Christmas rose, and your botanical elements as well. So you've got a great set. However, a different item number will incorporate all of the dies and the papers. And there you go, for £79.94. That's saving £18. But if you're a Freedom member, and I know many of you are, you'll get a further saving, taking that up to £25.99, which really is an incredible deal. And that is better than the dies on their own. Freedom members, go for the dies and the papers, £71.95, and divide the cost of that into 2 payments, because you're saving a further £8. It's a kind of a why not deal. If you're not a Freedom member, become a Freedom member today. Your Freedom membership will start today, so you don't pay any P&P, and you'll get that great discount as well. What a wonderful collection. It's going to bring you lots of joy and lots of makes as well. 821609 is your item number. But let's go through everything individually, because if you did want it all, brilliant, but you might want to go for separate elements, and you might want to add elements as well. So if you want to go for the paper pack, even if you don't own a die cutting machine, that's absolutely fine, because you can fussy cut all of those elements out with a pair of scissors, and then you can create some beautiful designs that will really stand proud from your cards and your home decorations and designs. I don't know what home decor, not home decor. There's a new word for the Janice dictionary, decor. I like that, like the double deckers. Right, or a bit like Daka, our scorer, who hasn't scored for a while. Anyway, right, so let's go through the dies. So that's for the papers. Now, your botanical embellishments, here we go. So you've got your beautiful butterfly in there. You've got your toadstool. The butterfly, by the way, you've got in two styles, so one from the side and one from above or the front. You've got the bee again, one from above and one from the side, and then you've got all of those lovely leaves and flowers in there as well. Let me just turn this around just to give you an idea of what they could look like when they're cut out. And they've got some beautiful embossed detail in there as well. So you can use those with different coloured cardstocks and create your elements. If you want to go for that, $16.99. Now your Christmas rose, your Helleborus, your Christmas rose, this one's been busy on its own. Lovely design here. And again, you've got the different elements to start building up those layers if you want to. $16.99, 413636 is your item number. Then where are we going? Heading down to this one. Let's go for your wisteria. Your wisteria, again, you've got all of those fabulous elements, and the detail in that is just incredible. And that's going to bring out all of that wonderful embossed detail. I'll just drop one in front so you can see. There you go. Can you see that embossed detail in there? Stunning. £16.99. Then we'll move to the one in the middle if you want to get this one separately. This is your magnolia, proving to be very popular actually, magnolias. Again, $16.99. 511841 is your item number. All the elements you need to build your beautiful magnolia. And then your final one is your marigold. Again, a great die, beautiful flower, and as Denise said, beautiful on mass. So why don't you get this and start creating all of those wonderful marigolds? $16.99 if you want to go for that separately. 649407 is your item number. Now we've got some end of call offers, which means once you've gone to your basket and you start to check out, you've got lots of elements to choose from. You've got Dawn's glue. We like Dawn's glue. 2 bottles of that, very sticky, $8.99. We've also got the stencils individually if you want to go for those, only $4.99. Now, I'll tell you something, that's going to make a great little Easter present for somebody. You know, maybe with a bar of chocolate, or maybe someone that can't eat chocolate. But what a lovely little gift that will be. It's only $4.99. You can add that to your baskets. Right, let's go through the stamps. These have been very busy, Denise. Excellent.
Yeah,
Yep.
They're lovely stamps because this gives you the opportunity, of course, of using them in conjunction with the dies, but you don't have to. You can use them separately, can't you?
Absolutely, you can. And the other nice thing I just said just now is that you've actually got a sentiment on all of them too, a little phrase or a little sentiment. There's one there, it's a John Lennon sentiment, I think. I think it's on the wisteria, I'm not sure. And you've also got on one of them, you've got the little backgrounds that you can stamp all over. So they're very versatile, and you've got lots of options with them too. You don't have to use the flower, you can just use the backgrounds and use it with, you know, other things in your stash if you want to as well.
Yeah, you can. Great ideas. If friends were flowers, I would pick you. Oh, isn't that lovely? So beautiful design. And you've got your beautiful floral, but the elements in the background really do make that extra special. I like the way that you've got the ink just coming in from the edges there, drawing your eye in. Again, you could be using these to make wrapping paper, gift boxes, just those beautiful designs in the background, the flora, the botanical, the fauna again at the bottom, and then you've got all the beautiful flowers. You can use these seasonal as well. This could be an autumnal card or a Halloween card or a Christmas card. So you've got all of those different elements in there. You can use these with embossing powders as well, which of course bring out some beautiful detail. And if you want to stamp onto some fabric, here's a lovely design. I'm not sure who's done this, but isn't that lovely?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure who did that. I think it
No, it's not got a
might have been
name on
Lorna,
there,
I'm
but
not
that is
sure.
really nice. And again, with some added beads and some stitching. Doesn't that look stunning? Absolutely. £31.48 is your first payment. You're saving £12 on the deal. And then there'll be another payment in a month's time. 322103 is your item number. If you want to pay by PayPal, you're more than welcome to do so. If you want your Magnolia stamp, you can only buy it in this complete collection. Why don't you treat yourself today? It's a whole garden full of stamps. Let's head back to Denise. What are we going to have a look at now, Denise?
Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to use the Magnolia cut into colour together with some of the card from the pink and purple card.
Okay.
And what I've done is, just to show you that you can make a card, literally, from the oval or the circle dies. Each of the die sets has an outside one that is in the shape of the
like the frame.
The lacy frame, yeah. So what you can do is there's two ways you can make a card. You can literally have your card like this. I'm sure lots of people know this, but some people may not know how to do it. And you can put your die down like that and just literally hold it down there, put a bit of tape down, and it will cut out the shape, but it will still keep this bit here.
Got you, because it's
like
the
that.
top part that you're not cutting.
Or
Right.
failing that, you could use 2 pieces of white card, just literally cut your 2 ovals out and then put your 2 pieces of white card together, just score down one of them and put some glue down, say 1/4 of an inch score, stick it together and then it will make you a card.
Got you.
It's nice sometimes just to go different from a square or a rectangle or, you know, it's nice to have a different shaped card sometimes. So that's what I've done with this one. And we're going to go landscape with this one. And I've cut the oval from, as you can see, some of the lovely pink cardstock.
That looks lovely.
And that's going to fit nicely onto the shape that we've cut out for our main card. Hopefully I've got it the right way around and not done an Australian card this time. But as you can see, it fits on nicely. I've just literally just snipped a bit there, just so that it's nice and flat. But that will go on there, like that. Now you could keep a plain white, if you wanted to just have a white
that would look
oval
nice.
there, like that, you could. And then your pink on top, which would look lovely.
Yeah, that would look nice.
Very, very lacy. I decided to use the other background card that's in the cut into colour, and I've cut a straight oval with that. So we're just going to pop that on with our Dawney's glue.
And that is on the end of cool. Why do you like Dawn's glue?
Why do I like Dawn's glue? Because it was made, Dawn had it specially made for sticking flowers, because she loves layering and layering up flowers. So for instance, like these here, she was fed up with having to wait for the glue to stick. So what she did was she had it specially, what's the word, manufactured, so that you can just pop a little bit of glue in, put your flower down and hold it, and it's a 3-second grab,
wow,
10-second hold. And there is a little song that people sing about the 3-second grab and the 10-second hold, which you may or may not know about. And it is extremely strong glue, but it will stick. Sometimes you can't stick things to glitter, but it will stick things to glitter card.
Fabulous.
But likewise, it will stick parchment, you know, vellum, all your surfaces.
We've had an email in. And the email is from Tina. Thanks for emailing in, Tina. Tina says she just thought she'd email in to lend a bit of support.
Oh, hi, Tina.
Denise and our Dawn. The Botanicals is a fab kit. And enjoy yourself, Den. Oh, not Denise.
Thanks,
Do you like to
Tina.
be called Den or Denise?
I don't mind, actually.
Why not?
I've been called Dees, Den. Dennis.
Dennis.
Most of my crafty friends call me Den.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I was always Dees for years.
Dees?
Yeah. My dad used to call me Dees for some reason.
I was Dees, then I was Dat.
But yeah, my
Sorry.
crafty friends call me Den. My boys call me Den the Pen.
Den the pen.
Crafty Den.
Crafty. Oh, like craft den. Craft den.
Crafty Den. Crafty Den.
Like that. Very good.
So what I'm going to do is, this is cut from obviously the cut into colour. You can see the debossing on the flower, hopefully.
See, that's stunning, isn't it?
Pop
That's very impactful.
You don't need too much because they're so lovely. You know, they are a statement in themselves, really. There are lots of layers that you can put onto these flowers. There's little tiny ones. I'm just going to go with about 3 or 4. So the other thing that I love, and which a lot of crafters like, is decoupage.
Yeah.
We love to sit and put our foam pads on and, you know, build our flower up. And this is something Dawn really specialises in. So we're going to pop this. So we've got a little decoupage on each of the flowers, like this. I've already put some pads on these. So we're just going to build it up. Build it up over onto the side.
Yeah.
And again, sometimes you can sit and do lots of cutting if you want to, if you choose to fussy cut or choose to have a die cutting day. Some people have a die cutting day where you know, it de-stresses them. Our Nick on our design team, I know she does that.
Does she?
Sometimes she just has a day where she'll sit and die cut lots and lots of things, so it's all ready to make cards with.
Nice and organised.
Absolutely, yeah.
But you do have the space to fussy cut if you want to. If you're going for the paper pad, just looking at the magnolias here that Denise is using, you've still got the areas around to do your fussy cutting as well, so it can be easy for you to do that if you wish, unless you're going for the dies available. So again, yeah, you've got your beautiful backgrounds and the elements to start fussy cutting out if you want to. And I like the fact that you've got a couple of sheets of the same flower but different colours. So for example, there is your marigold, and we also have the other colour there of your marigold as well. So I like
slightly
that.
lighter colour.
Yeah, I like that.
And they are cram-packed. Dawn tries to get on as many as she possibly can, so that you get as much as you possibly can on the sheets. So I'm just literally, I'm using some of the little elements from the embellishments just to do a little tiny arrangement on the side here. So we're just going to have some little daisies.
Oh, look.
And a mushroom. And a little pine cone, because that's what we find sometimes when we're out walking, don't we? Have a little daisy and a mushroom and a little bee. Bee's going to go onto the flower. I found a bee the other day, but I couldn't save him. I gave him some sugar water, but it's very sad. So we've got a little pine cone there, and we'll have a little butterfly. Just set a little scene here.
And that pine cone's open, so it means it's going to be a lovely day.
Is that right? That's good.
Pine cones are closed, it means it's cold. When they open, it means it's going to be a nice day. Well, you know, that
makes sense.
It's like an old wives' tale, or an old Janice's tale.
I'm just going to put the last little layer on there, and then I'm going to find a foam pad to pop my bee on with. Just cut this one down. As I say, I do like to layer my things up. I think it brings it more to life.
That is lovely.
And then tell a little story here. Bees and butterflies.
There you go.
There we go.
That is
And
really
again, that's
pretty.
using the lovely shape as well.
That is absolutely stunning, isn't
Sorry.
it? And it's a joy to make, isn't it? It's a joy to build up, like you say.
Absolutely.
Sit there doing your decoupage with your friends, or just, you know, in spare time. Beautiful. How stunning is that? Wow. Right, if you do want to go for the Dawn Bibby Creations Botanical Floral Collection, my goodness, you've got the dies and the papers. You can, of course, fussy cut the papers if you want to, so you might want to get an extra pack for somebody. Maybe you know someone that loves to fussy cut, they're not too keen on die cutting. Why don't you go for an extra paper pack whilst you're here and you're able to divide the cost into 2 monthly payments? It could be an idea to do that. You choose, you decide, but a wonderful set of dies that bring out the detail
detail of the flowers with your embossing and the die cutting as well. Absolutely stunning. Let me just go through some of the boards again, just so you can see the embossing that's on there. For example, I've got the marigolds here, and if I just give you a bit of a width, yeah, you can see the detail that's on those marigolds. You can go for the stamp set as well if you wish, but these work perfectly with your paper pad, but you can also just use these without the paper pad to bring out the detail of all your little elements in there. You've got your buzzy bees and your butterflies in there. You've got your, looks like your Rebecca's or your echinatures, your toadstools in there. You've got your wisteria, you've got your Christmas rose, your helleborus. Beautiful designs, and remarkable how they can cut out and give you that impact on your card. If you are using the paper pad, these will cut out the flowers perfectly for you, but you can of course use a pair of scissors if you want to. But look how gorgeous they are if you want to use the stamps with these. This is using the stamps in the collection but using the die to cut it out. So you've got lots of choice on the show today. £71.95. Divide that cost into 2 payments. Freedom members price, so that's a saving of £25.99 if you are a Freedom member. It's a why not deal, so become a Freedom member today and make that extra saving. Now, we did mention the stamps. You can use these in conjunction with your dies, or you can use them separately. Lots of people are going for the stamps on their own. You are getting 62 stamps in total. The detail is just beautiful on them. So you've got lovely shading details in there. So, for example, let me show you this one first, actually, because it's got a lovely red background. And then you've got your stamp just there, which is beautiful, your magnolia. So you can see all the little shaded areas that you can go to. Something like that looks nice and vintage, doesn't it? But it's when you add the ink to that and use the stamped images for your shading. Can you see how different that looks there? It's beautiful, isn't it? Magnolia is such a gorgeous flower. It truly, truly is. And then you can use your different effects in the background to make it look vintage. You can stamp onto fabric and you can start stitching into it as well. So you've got lots of scope here, and of course you've got your other elements as well to start building your backgrounds with all of your leaves, your flora, your botanical, your lovely little butterfly that's in there as well, which look absolutely gorgeous. The only decision you need to make is who you're going to make a card for first. 322103 is your item number, saving £12, £62.96. Now, we've also got some stencils for you that have been very busy. And with these stencils, you can use them with your different texture paste, you can use them with your inks, and you can also use them, as Denise said, to go through your die cutting machines to emboss detail on there as well. And this is where you're going to see lots of detail being added to your projects. You've got butterflies in here, you've got the beautiful floral designs in there, and you've got your script as well. £9.98 gets you both of those stencils. That is excellent value for money. If you want them individually, they are end of course. Maybe you want to get the script one for somebody as a gift. You can do that. It's £9.98 for 2, or you can go for one at £4.99. It's up to you. 662835 is your item number. Now, the layering dies we've got, your oval one. This is the one that you used in your project, Denise. Beautiful design, and you can also use these as card blanks as well. Here's a lovely idea. Just get yourself a card, you can see just there, and then cut out the oval and place it on, so it just goes over the top there. Isn't that stunning, Denise?
Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it's another way you can obviously use the ovals.
Yeah, that is beautiful. And I think, like you say, Denise, these match the flowers so perfectly because it shows them off. It gives a focal point.
Yes. And also the card that's on the show, the card's colours that are on the show all accentuate and make the colours pop off the flowers too. You've got beautiful lilac card and purple card. All the colours Dawn picks to actually match all the colour ways that are in each flower.
Doesn't that look lovely with the gold card on that magnolia? Absolutely stunning, really is. £16.99, 448760 is your item number. We've also got the circle one as well. We were talking earlier, Denise, lots of people are attracted to circles, and I don't know why.
I don't know, no, it's one of those things, isn't it? We all love circles, yeah.
We certainly do. And something like this, I mean, it's just spectacular, isn't it? You could even cut that out and place it on a table like so and put a candle on the top there, because it could be like a doily.
Yeah, very, very pretty and very ornate as well. So you can see with the detail that you're getting in your circles, the detail that you can then use in your projects going forwards. Nice, it looks like a little crown on the top, doesn't it? Beautiful. £16.99. 756804 is your item number. A mention of the cardstock, because you have seen some of that quality cardstock on the projects that we've shown you, so you might want to go for that. We've got 4 different options for you. Your first option is your springtime, so you can see there what a beautiful design that is. Next along, you've got your purples and your pinks, a lovely sample there to show you. I'm now looking around to see if I can find one for your blues and your greens. They'll be somewhere over there. Wait a minute, I'm moving, and then I'm coming back. We'll change the details now to the green and the blue. Remember, these have got lovely pearlescent shimmer to them as well, so really going to give you that element of luxury. And your final one, you've got the beautiful pastel colours, which again, when you're using these with your dies and your stamps, look absolutely stunning, don't they? Look at that. Beautiful. 926624 is your item number. Denise, for anyone who's thinking of going for your stamps or the collection of the dies, what would you like to say to them?
I would like to say go for it, because you know, however your budget stretches, whichever way, just buy one of the flowers and use one of the flowers and maybe one of the stamps and the dies together.
Aww.
Or if you can go for the whole collection is beautiful.
Yeah, it's stunning. Because
really
I know you're going to enjoy using them, so you might as well go for the whole collection. Now, you're back at 4 o'clock today?
Yes, 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock today. Oh, thanks, Denise.
Thank you.
Den. I feel like I could call you Den now.
Crafty Den.
Treat yourself to a cup of tea, cup of coffee in between, get your feet up, or do some more crafting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you, Denise. It's been lovely to have your company. Denise will be back at 4 o'clock today. Don't go anywhere. Go and get yourself a cuppa and come back, because we've got plenty more to come on the craft store for you. Right, get ready, get steady. We're letting Leonie loose with Stamperia today. Pretty Gets Gritty, the Gothic one-day special after that. And then we've got printed cotton fabrics.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Good morning, everyone. I've not done a Let Leonie Loose show for ages. That means I haven't seen Leonie for ages either. So it's a delight this morning to say hello again.
It
did have a
was,
little
wasn't
chat,
it?
really.
It was lovely to see because it's when I saw it this morning, like I haven't seen you in ages.
I know, it's
and
strange.
I'm not quite
isn't it?
sure where. Sorry, I'm rolling my sleeves up. I'm not doing a one sleeve up, one sleeve down malarkey. I don't know what happens with time, but it's like we haven't seen each other for yonks.
We haven't indeed. So it's going to be a lovely hour. Not just because we're back together again, and that's great for us, but look what we've got for you. We've got Stamperia. Now we're going to look at everything with Leonie as well, of course. Do shop ahead. There is literally tons and tons to share with you. Now I can tell you everything is on immediate dispatch as well, which is absolutely fantastic. It's here with us. So you can be shopping away to your heart's content. Fill those baskets up. Use Flexi if you need to. You are going to be in for a treat. Yes, you've already found everything, haven't you? You certainly have. Now we are going to look at the romantic collection with Leonie. Now this is a whole paper pad collection. You've got your 12 by 12, you've got your 8 by 8, and you've also got your 6 by 6. Yes, we are very busy right from the word go. A £3 saving on this one, £21.47. Item number is 503318. Do you know, I know, Leonie, without even, I've not seen in this because you're going to go with
I like
this
that,
with the overhead.
so we can see it together.
Yes, but as soon as I saw the front cover, I knew I was going to love this one.
Yeah,
I know it's going to be
those,
amazing.
It's just when we were looking at the collections to bring, because what Stamperia do, they show all the collections for the year. And then we go through, so me and Christy Ray were going through and deciding where they fit in with our releases as well. And this one is beautiful for coming into spring.
Yeah.
It's very like, we've got the House of Roses as well, so it is very spring-like. But this is proper like your garden. It's proper English country garden, which is just, or any country garden, obviously. But it's exquisite. Shall we take you through?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay, now, what you're going to get in this collection, you're getting your 12 by 12, you're also getting your 8 by 8, and you've also got your 6 by 6. Now, they're the same paper pads. What I love about these, though, because it's reducing in size, and sorry, I have cut into mine, so you will get full pieces. Because you go reduce in size, it means they're great for different projects, but it also means that you can layer them up interestingly using the papers, so I love that. Now, what you've got straight away, your front cover. I love that they do the front cover that isn't coated, because it means I can start cutting this up, I can use it. However, the other side of that, of course, they've got loads of elements, and I love these ready to cut out. Again, because you're getting them in your different sizes, it means you're even going to get your diddies as well. So you're getting them in diddy size, which is fabulous. So it does mean you can really lay them up and get texture and dimension with that one. The next one is your frames. As you've noticed, I have actually, because I'm a demo piece, I am layering the frames up, so the 3 different sizes, because I think it'll look really pretty. I love this paper because you've got tons and tons of different frames, absolutely beautiful. Whether you put in your stamp sentiments in here, because we have got stamps on the show, whether you're actually cutting these out and putting photographs, so beautiful for scrapbook pages.
Definitely.
Or, of course, I mean, there's loads you could do with these. You could literally cut that out. You could actually put a ribbon behind and have them all falling down. You know, have a triptych, if you will. Yeah. And you could have them cascading in size down. So there's tons you can do. I love it.
Oh, wow.
Because you look at one paper and get so many different ideas from one piece of paper, you know, which is ridiculous, but amazing. Isn't it stunning? However, look at the other side. Because that's really beautiful. Now, if you love this, there's a rice paper that matches this one beautifully. This is gorgeous because it's 12 by 12 again. Obviously, you get it in your other sizes, but you get the flowers that you're cutting out. You get that beautiful background. You get, of course, the words. I'm just saying words because I can't read it. The words. And I love that. Absolutely love that. It's beautiful. The word. Next, look at that. And this reminds me. Down in London, I think it's in Eltham, and they have an incredible old glass house, like, I can't remember, was it Victorian, when they used to have the old glass, like what are they called?
Orangery.
Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? But absolutely beautiful. And they've got one in, I'm sure it's Elton. I don't think I'm lying. But I love that. I just think that is absolutely exquisite. So this is a garden house. I mean, imagine the type of garden you've got, unless it is just that size in your garden. But absolutely stunning. You've got, again, the flowers. I love these flowers around the outside. And I love the patterns. The patterns you will find, again, we've got different elements on the show. And one of them are the acetates. The acetates fit with this because that print is on your acetate, so everything works together beautifully.
Look at
on the
that.
other side of that paper, I mean, look at this. I love that. I mean, there's a lot to fussy cut out on this one. So if you want all these flowers, you can be fussy cutting out. I do love the circle with the flower in the centre. There's something really beautiful about that, I find. Really, really stunning. And as ever, it is stamp area. So what stamp area gives us is lots of layers, lots of texture, you know, and this is gorgeous. You've got the old rocking chair there. Again, so easy to cut out. If you want, I mean, straight away, you start splitting it up in your mind, you know, in your mind's eye. So obviously you can use that as a different element. You can use that as a different element. Or of course they do fit together beautifully. Again, you do have rice paper that matches, and I've put that somewhere because I've cut it out. And the rice paper that matches, I've cut the flower out and put it somewhere safe. It doesn't really matter. But you have got a beautiful, so you can start layering, you know, and the rice paper, when you layer it over the top, you can see underneath it. So again, it allows you to use them in so many different ways. The other side of that, I love that. I love the shabby sheet wood. I love the beautiful floral coming up there. That one, and I don't know about you, but that reminds me of, what did he say? Was it Hey Gilmore? Hey Gilmore. Do you remember the Little Shop of Horrors?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Seymour! Not Gilmore, Seymour, Ramore. But for some reason, I think it's because it looks like it's got lipstick on. Have you feed me, Seymour? Fabulous. Anyway, that's my imagination. Welcome. So, absolutely beautiful. You probably won't see a human eating flower. The next one that we've got, and this, I adore this. I love the butterflies, the Forever Love. The colour palette is exquisite.
They're forget-me-nots, aren't they?
Yes,
those flowers?
and I love forget-me-nots. I love as well that you can fussy cut these out. Absolutely beautiful. And it's got at the top for creeping forget-me-nots, which again, absolutely beautiful. It actually says creeping forget-me.
Does it?
Yeah, it doesn't say forget me not, it says creeping forget me's, which makes me giggle.
Just write it on, why not?
Yeah, creeping forget me. And then this side, lovely. You've got the crackle, you've got the beautiful panels on there, really, really pretty. That one again looks stunning when something's overlaid on there. And actually, I can see our Catherine's got those gorgeous rice papers I was talking about. They all fit beautifully. You will notice when you do come through the papers, you do have the little at the top, because that's clover. So it does actually tell you what you're looking at, and I really like that. So you do know that's beautiful. That is beautiful, the clover. And I love that they've hidden the little ladybirds in there as well. Well, I like this because this, for me, isn't a normal garden one. You know, you see flowers all the time, and a lot of people bring out flowers again and again and again. I think with this one, they've done it very different.
I agree with you. I can see what you're talking about. There's a very subtle colour palette to this as well, and it allows you to add that colour, more florals. They've not overloaded it, have they?
Absolutely. I do think it gives you a lot of variation from what you normally get. This is one of my favourites. All the beautiful little birds and the little bird houses. It's adorable. When you start looking at the little birdies, I mean, they're absolutely exquisite. And you've got things on the bird houses like welcome, and you've got hello, you've got home, you've got friend. I really like that. I just think that is so pretty. On the other side, see. This is why it's so good that you've got the different size of papers, because obviously you're going to have the papers in all the different sizes, which means, okay, for this one, I'm going to chop this one up. And this makes me, I hate fussy cutting, this makes me want to fussy cut. It makes me want to fussy cut all these out and even fussy cut the panels.
Yes.
You know, because
definitely.
How good is that going to look on a project?
Actually, it wouldn't be too difficult with the craft knife as well. I can't take my eyes off that crackle effect on the background. Did you see it? That is just amazing.
Yeah. And do you know what? On this show, we have got the crackle paste. I tell you what, I really, really, really recommend this. I love the crackle paste that Stamperia do. It's absolutely cracking. It dries white. It's a beautiful, beautiful crackle paste. It's actually really nice and thick as well. Really, really recommend that. And obviously then you can get your crackles in there as well. And it's a nice big heavyweight
It is, isn't
pot.
it? Only £9.99. Details on the screen for that one right now if you want it. 510535.
And it's heavy.
It is.
It feels really
I've got a
substantial,
pot here. I've
doesn't
just
it?
been handed a pot and I was literally, whoa!
Yeah.
I didn't realise it was quite as weighty as that. Interested to see that used, actually.
Yeah, it's lovely. I really, really like that one. Okay, next. Now, I love this as well because it's all your different gorgeous sentiments. And I love that they've put them on the panels. I think that looks really, really effective. Now, obviously, easy for you to cut them out if you want to. They just, I think, again, it's different. So happiness is fresh flowers. Love is a flower you have got to let grow. Now say that properly. Love is a flower you have got to let grow. Work, live, laugh, imagine, love, dream, beauty. Let your dreams blossom. I really, really like that. And I tell you what is beautiful. You've got all the days of the month there.
That
so
is really
if you
good.
wanted to, with this collection, you could be making this into a really nice gardening journal. You know, which
Definitely.
would look really, really pretty.
Yeah, it's
Especially
not
with
too
the small
feminine
ones.
either, is it? With
No.
those browns, with the blues, because you haven't got too much brightness, too much floral. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's more, I think, it's almost more wild, is this one.
Yeah.
And I like that. I think it's beautiful. I mean, the ivy's beautiful. Again, the wood panel, it's stunning, but what's really interesting when you look, it's Stamperia. So what they've done, they've layered. So you've actually got wording really subtly. You've got script.
Oh, so you
Isn't
have.
that gorgeous? It's very, very subtle, but I really like that. It's that attention to detail.
Oh, look at the staining on the fence as well.
Doesn't it look real? It
really
looks real.
does.
It looks real, but they're not. And I love that. I love that it isn't photograph quality real,
Yeah.
because I think sometimes then it's like, I don't know, it's not as crafty.
It's a little bit frightening sometimes when you get sort of the digital prints and you don't quite know how to work with them.
They look too clean.
Yeah.
Whereas that, it already looks nice and crafty.
It's gorgeous.
It's easy to work with. This is a beautiful page. Again, really, really pretty sentiments. Always take time to smell the flowers. The earth laughs in flowers. And these are beautiful for cutting out as well. This is always, and Stamperia do this really well, this is a beautiful page to show you how to collage. You know, this is like loads of little elements that have been collaged on. This is what you can do with your scraps. And I love that they've put the 4 washi tape on, because again, I find that really inspirational. Almost there,
Oh,
folks.
look at this.
Background paper, absolutely beautiful. It looks really worn and fabulous. You've then got your incredible frames. I mean, the frames are so lovely. And with these, obviously, dead easy to cut out. And you've got tons on there. The background, they
look at
always give you a good
this.
background. So anything you're not using, you've got a decent background. And then look. You know, all of these beautiful little doors and windows, the birds, and all your lovely little flowers. And the way they've designed these aren't too hard to cut out,
No.
because they've actually rounded them off. So
Yeah,
it
you
means
can see
they've
you
thought
can't-
about you fussy cutting them, which is really good. So you're not trying to cut all the greenery out, and I like that. I think that looks really, really effective. Again, a really gorgeous colour palette. It's stunning.
It is stunning. In fact, you are loving that so much. Almost a third of the stock has already gone. We've got lots more, but I must bring in the rice paper. This is the rice paper that Leon was referring to that will match perfectly, of course, with the paper pads that we've just seen. I mean, this must be the one that you cut out then, Leon, is it?
Yeah,
Gorgeous
and I've
flower
cut that
there.
one out somewhere safe.
Wow.
But honestly, these rice papers are beautiful. I mean, I say it every time I have Stamperia. Personally, Stamperia, for me, are the best when it comes to rice paper. When you look at their rice paper, everything makes sense. You know, their designers, they're so clever. All the imagery, the layers, the collage work, the textures, it all works. Do you know what I mean? They don't just put a random image on it. It all flows, and I love that. And they're exceptional quality. The ink isn't going to bleed. You can put them on all sorts of different finishes. And yeah, whether you're putting these on fabric, whether you're upcycling furniture. I mean, furniture. Have you used rice paper on furniture yet?
I've done little bits, not big pieces. Do you know, I would love to do a big set of drawers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really, really would.
And something like that, I
Yeah.
mean, beautiful.
Yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely gorgeous, stunning. You need these as well, don't you? £9.95,
Yeah.
item number 373427. Now, we've got so much to get through. We're going to send you over to the website, of course. That's where you will find everything. We can't fit everything on the counter. We have literally got so much. There's lots of different wonderful bundles that will complement each other. We've got moulds. Don't forget about all the mediums in there as well. The structure paste, the crackle. We've got the moulds on the screen right now. Do have a look at those. Value for money with the moulds is always exceptional. We've got something to suit everybody, I think, and of course they're going to go hand in hand with all of the paper pads. Yes, there's some I've not even seen as well. I'm looking at these and I'm thinking they are gorgeous, aren't they? They absolutely are. You've got more rice papers there. We've just seen some of them. We've also got them to go with the roses. I'm looking down at one of the sheets now. The colours are divine. Oh my, I can't wait to get to demonstration. Now we've got die cuts for you as well. Look, savings on there, £4 off. We've got the decorative chips as well. We've got stamps. You must go for the paints. If you've never had the Stamperia paints before, they are superb. We've got stencils and all the mediums there as well. The crackle paste is available on its own. We've got a bundle of fantastic mediums there also. Soft clay, great for those moulds as well. Lots and lots to think about, but we do want to get to demonstration as quickly as possible. So, Leonie, where are we starting?
Right, well, I've prepped, but I've got loads of little bits and bobs. So,
Okay.
first of all, let's just show you about the moulds. I know everything's really busy. So, very quickly, in fact, I'll put a bit of... I should have black card, yes I have. If I put black card under there, you might be able to see these. We've got a lot of moulds to choose from, and they are absolutely beautiful. I love this one, and I don't know, Katie, what the best way of me showing these moulds? Shall I just show them and then hopefully
Yes, please.
you catch up with me?
Yeah.
So, with our beautiful moulds, this one is stunning because what you've got here, you've got all these gorgeous little tiles, and the tiles are exquisite because it does allow you to, obviously, I'm rummaging for mine because I have actually done one of these, I do believe. There we go. These are pretty. There, look at those. That's with your hairdryer. And the detail is sensational with this one, and that's just with your hairdryer clay. But look at that. Really pretty. I mean, have a look at that. And obviously I haven't done anything with these. I do this every time they've got Stamperia shows, you know. I get carried away creating moulds. I don't do anything apart, and I never learn. I just have such a lovely time, and I just, honestly, every single time.
Well, why
next
not?
one.
It shows how wonderful they are. If you get so excited about using them, then do that. Have a day.
It
Just
means
making those
don't
casts.
do anything else though, and then the molds sell out. And, seriously, I need words with myself. The next one. Now this is lovely because you've got these big flowers.
Wow,
You've got your
look at
beautiful roses. That one is absolutely exquisite. It's really big, and I mean, have a look at that. I've vintaged that one up, which looks absolutely stunning. Obviously, with your see again, you can create so many different looks with these, and that's what I love about them. You know, they're fabulous. You can do all sorts with them. Now, with the moulds from Stamperia, you can use any cold pour, so you could use resin with these. You can use your Elichem. I was watching that yesterday. They are nice. They would look phenomenal in these. Or, of course, your air dry clay. That one, that butterfly, is sensational. I did that one as well. Look at that one. That is so pretty. And I mean, these just look like tiles. You know, imagine doing, and this one comes with the other butterfly one. Imagine just doing loads of tiles. That is exquisite, isn't it?
Those on furniture would look beautiful
Yeah,
as
wouldn't
well.
they? In resin and them on furniture, they'd look phenomenal, wouldn't they? So pretty. So that one I got, again, beautiful. I love the nature's art, your honey, really pretty. Now, this one comes with the butterfly one, which I presume, is it this one? Katie. So your gorgeous butterflies. You've got loads of different sizes. I like the two that are sort of you know, you can imagine them just sitting on the flower. I like that you've got your leaves in there as well, because it allows you to really build up your beautiful collection, which is gorgeous. The last one that I've got, and I really like this as well. This is pretty.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't it beautiful? Now, this one comes with a background one. What I love about this, you could easily cut this away, obviously when you've done the mould, not in the actual mould, but again, and then just create the beautiful frames. So it allows you to create lots of different things with these. And in fact, I do think, there we go, I did that one, told you I get super carried away. But look at that frame, and that is huge. When you look at that, it's a really big piece, absolutely stunning. So you've got your main mould. So what I've done, they're the main ones. You have got your background ones as well. And I think that the A5, oh, which other background one then was it? Ah, okay.
We have got them on the counter actually. Let's have a little look if we can, so we can see them here. So we can see that larger mould that Leona's just explained about there. And they do match perfectly with the papers, of course. You can see those elements coming through. And then the background, you've got all that sort of florally script in there. Yeah, kind of calligraphy. You've got lots of sort of tails and tendrils in there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, even if you were to cast that and then cut shapes from it, it would look amazing. Only £11.98. Item number 033589. I can tell you, we are so busy across the board. Remember to check those baskets out, because I've got a feeling you might be fighting for these in the end of the hour. You've got 2 hours today as well, haven't you? I wouldn't wait until later.
I know. It's always, our Stampede shows are always so busy. And I'm not surprised. We've got so much to show you. Right, that background. Now, I was going to put another layer in. So what I used with this, I'm absolutely going off tangent. This isn't what we're going to do, but standard. So I've used the glamour paste in this. Now, the glamour paste is gorgeous. So what you can do with glamour paste, it is a texture paste at the end of the day. So you can use it with your stencils. I mean, if I use this, let's go proper off piece. If we're going off piece, let's do it proper. So I could easily get a scrap piece of black, because look, and this is so pretty. So this is your gorgeous ancient pink. And if I just get a little spatula, so using this over with your stencils, and I won't do the full thing because I'm just showing you what it looks like, but with your stencils it's absolutely stunning. So if I just use that, look at that, and when it dries it gives you such an incredible sheen. It's really pretty. Obviously now I've got a dirty stencil, which means let's just get another bit of black to clean it off onto my black cardstock, because you know what I'm like, we don't do dirty stencils. So if I pop that there, spritz this with water. Oh, I've hidden my water spritzer. No, I haven't. Spritz it with water, and let's just clean that off. So spritz, because they are water. Oh, that looks pretty. They are water based. I know.
They are literally packed with mica, these, aren't they, Leonie?
They what? Sorry,
They're
love?
literally packed with mica.
Yes.
Do you know what I love about these as well? I've just opened because I've got both colours here. I love the fact that you get the plastic lid as well, or the internal lid.
Yeah.
Rather than just a seal that once you've taken off you can't put it back.
Yeah.
So I don't take this too much, but look at this. The ancient pink and this beautiful turquoise as well. Oh my word, these colours are just gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely?
Gorgeous.
And I love them because it's still got texture.
Yeah.
You know, you can still use it as a texture gel, which is absolutely exquisite. But of course you can use it with all other things, but that finish. Now, same we can use it with all other things. The reason I went off on my tangent is because that mould that we were talking about, now, you can use them in your moulds. Normally, what I do with my texture paste, with my cream paste, I'll put one fine layer and then I'll put another layer over the top. However, with this one, that one fine layer, but look, it's actually enough to hold it all together. And look at that. That is divine, isn't it? I mean, have a look at that. And the lovely thing is, look.
I'm so glad you've just done that, because now I can say, because I was wondering something I was going to ask you, if you were to put that onto fabric, that's going to dry on fabric, you could scrunch the fabric up as well.
Yeah, because it is super flexible.
Yeah.
That is absolutely, isn't that just beautiful?
I love the colours as well. These are gorgeous
And
colours.
obviously with that, you know, you can dry brush it and just change it. That mould is sensational though. That is absolutely stunning. But I wanted to show, that is so off tangent because that, I weren't doing that at all. But I did the other one. Shall I just show you release the other one as well?
Yes.
Because I'm doing it.
So that'd be great. If you tied up the edges and wrapped that around a candle, that would be so nice, wouldn't it?
And you can just trim it. Again, I was going to put another layer, but I haven't. And look at that. I mean, if I do that, look at that detail. Isn't that sensational? And again, look how flexible that is. Wow. I mean, this messes with your head. Because it's like, that shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, how's that working? Imagine that round a bottle, or a candle holder. Yeah. Imagine that round a beautiful glass bottle, and then a candle inside it. How stunning would that look? And because I haven't put another layer, you've still got gaps. It's almost like lace work. And actually, if I'd have thought about it, if I'd have thought, right, I'm not putting another layer, these little gaps here, I wouldn't have put paste on them. If I'd have known, it'd have held together. But normally, because that could be proper lacy. Love that. Absolutely
well, we are
stunning.
very busy on them as well. Only $13.98. You can get both pots. Let me just remind you the colours again. So that gorgeous turquoise with the antique gold as well, or the ancient pink, I should say. 885718 is the item number. About the moulds as well, let's just give you a reminder of those. We have got so many on offer for you. So the one with the background that we've just seen in use there, you are getting, of course, a romantic garden house A4 and A5. So you get both of these for $11.98, 033589. If you've gone for the romantic garden papers as well, you will see those wonderful designs coming through in the moulds. But of course, these are standalone projects as well, or products as well. There's so much to work with here. Honestly, you will not regret going for these. Check your baskets out on them. Don't miss out on them. We've got lots and lots of moulds on offer. I know we're going to see some more throughout the shows as well, but you can shop ahead on the website. Now, the next ones I do want to show you, hopefully we can get to see these live right now. Oh my word, just look at these. So we've got the roses and the plaquettes. I can tell you we're limited stock. I did say don't wait until 2 o'clock. $15.98. You need to be very quick. We've got them right in front of us. We did see those with Leonie. I'm looking at those flowers, those beautiful florals, the way that you're going to be able to work with those, you know, mixing your different mediums as well. Here we've got a couple more for you. Also limited stock, the butterflies, the leaves, the butterflies and nature is art. Those two wonderful molds there, A4 in size, 179192, limited stock. Then we've got A5s for you as well. Let's look at these. So we've got the hearts, we've got texture rosebuds and little bird on a branch. So 3 of these here, all for just $11.97, 118948. And then the last one for now, let's bring those details up once again for you. Here we have the flowered texture. We've got Take Time and Nature is My Home. They are absolutely beautiful. You know, if you can afford every one of those, put them all in your basket right now. They're not going to last. $11.97, 246970 is the item number for the last selection there. Right, I think we can head back Leonie's way though and see what she's getting up to now.
Well,
so we went off on a tangent. What are we doing now then, Leonie?
Rummaging again. Honestly, I spend my life rummaging. What I'm doing is, I am going to show you the flower, but I am going to show you tangents. We'll show you the heart one as well, because so with the beautiful moulds, and I should just trim that off, shouldn't I? With the beautiful moulds, obviously you've got your different depths of mould. These ones are slightly more shallow, but you can still use your air dry clay in them. Now, obviously, our Catherine is the queen of our air dry clay. I like the Stamperia one, because with air dry clays, Catherine, some of them are a bit stringier, like wetter. Yeah. But with that, I mean, that just breaks.
Yes.
So I don't know about you, but I don't leave this out. I know you condition some of yours. I must admit, I am very lazy though.
It depends on the mould, I think, and as you say, the brand and the type of clay. I mean, that one does look more crumbly, whereas with the Hearty, for instance, we stretch it to make it more malleable, and then you can get it really fine and thin. But I think for these moulds, they're quite solid, aren't they? You haven't got those twiddly bits, as I refer to.
Yes.
So the solid clay works really well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there isn't as many twiddly bits.
Yeah.
So with something like this, dead easy to fill the mould. I am going to be using the roses, but I wanted to show you this one just because. Now, these ones, this mould, this is lovely if you are using your paste, like your glamour paste. You could still use your glamour paste in moulds like this. And actually, I must admit, when I'm using glamour paste or, you know, your cream paste in this, sometimes I do put it in with my hand, my fingers, rather than a palette knife, just to be more specific. So you're just squidging it in, you push the clay back into the mould to get that that really nice finish on the outside, just making sure it's full. If you need a little bit more, squidge a bit more in there. But literally, these ones, especially the little heart ones, they take hardly any clay at all. And then they're really nice and flexible, so just give that a little wobble, and that's it. It's just falling back out for you.
So no need to prime the mould with that
No,
particular
I should.
clay?
I've got some up there, probably some, probably moisture, but actually, boom, fixed. But how nice is that? And what I love about that, oh, I've squished the end then, but that's a mess. But look at I love with that one, I love the texture, the text that you've got in that. I'd start that one again because I don't like what I've done with it.
But that's the beauty of the clay. You can just roll it up and do it again.
Squidge it up. So
didn't last long.
But anyway, that's using your clay. That is a really, really nice mould. Do not miss out on that. It's really, really pretty as that one. Obviously, your air dry clay, we've got that on the show as well. So these are ones I've prepared earlier. So I've got some flowers. I've already painted some, but I'll just show you very quickly painting one of the leaves. Now, we do have the paints on the show, so paints are always super, super busy. And I'm not surprised because the price is ridiculous. I really like the Stamperia paints. Now, you're getting a proper bundle this time. We're getting 12 paints this time.
Wow.
So you get in your cappuccino, you get that beautiful deep dark brown, you get the beautiful powder blue there, and I'm going to put my little blue oh, I can't say that, aviation there.
Aviation.
Aviation, that's right, innit? Yeah. Honestly, sometimes you've got your leaf green, the spring green is beautiful. You've then got your warm yellow, milk white, old ivory, the grey, the cyclamen, and pastel pink. Why I can say cyclamen, so I can't say it now. If I think about things, I can't say them. That is such a nice set of paints. Obviously, you will have already had some of these, without a shadow of a doubt. So have a check in your collection, see what you've already got. But if you do need to add to that collection, these are definitely the ones to go for. They give you a really, really nice finish. Beautiful paints. Now, what I'm doing, I'm working on a scrap piece of cardstock, and I'm going to add a little bit of green on here. But I'm also going to add a little bit of that warm yellow, because this is a lovely colour. That warm yellow is gorgeous. Now, I only add a little bit because I'm very tight when it comes to my paint. I don't like using excessive amounts of paint because I don't like wasting it. So I pop a little bit out, and I can always add more if necessary. Now, get my paintbrush. That one's a bit rough. Is that one. Let me get one that's a bit gentler. And then let's start adding my paint.
Okay.
So,
can we work out the price per pot? Because $29.88, there's 12 pots. That's going to be not a lot over £2 a pot, I don't think.
she's on it. She's because I'm not on.
I can't work that one out in my head, I'm afraid.
No, I'm not doing that in my head. And yeah, our Kate is having to do it properly. Long division. Now, layer your colours. So as soon as you start layering your colours, you'll get such a beautiful shade. And it's I put way too much green there. It's lovely doing this because this will allow you to create a lot of different shades within your leaves, because you don't want it to be one solid colour. You know, leaves aren't, are they? Let's face it. There's so much variation. So it's beautiful doing that. Please remember always to paint the side, because depending how much clay you put in your moulds, but they can be quite thick, can these. So on your project, you want to be painting the side so you don't see that on the project. And then just start stippling the extra paint over the top there. What I would suggest, I don't do it, but I suggest you do, I'd paint the sides, then leave them to dry, because as I'm touching this, I will be pulling paint off the side.
Yeah, it's easy to do that, isn't it?
So it's better if you do a little bit at once. So do the sides of all of them and then come back and actually do the top of them, and that way you'll get a really nice colour combo. But I really like this because obviously that's the one I've done earlier, but you can get so many variations. And I like working on cardstock, right, because then if you've got scrap paint, this is again me just playing, but if you've got paint that you haven't used, rather than wasting it, if I just then start stippling it on this cardstock, you already start creating a really nice background. So
Background or your leaves for your dies as well. You'll get the same sort of effect with your dies, won't you?
Because doesn't that look nice now?
Yeah,
It's a really, really pretty background. So it's a lovely way, if you're using your paint, rather than wasting it, use it on your little scrap card, because it does look really effective as well. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side to dry.
Am I all right just to give a little update?
Indeed, my love. I'll clean
Is
my
that all
mat.
right? Because we have some sellouts on some of the moulds. Now, everything's here ready to dispatch straight away. But I've just been told that when it comes to the sellouts of the moulds, we do have some on a delay. So it's a 2-week delay. Unless we say so, it's immediate dispatch. So that would be the butterflies, wouldn't it? That we mentioned earlier. 2-week delay on the butterflies. They come with the leaves, I think, as well, and also the ones that you're currently seeing on the screen. Those leaves that you've just been painting, actually, are in this particular one, Leonie. Just while I'm thinking about it, so we normally say fill the moulds up, don't we? But I think with the leaves, you don't have to. You could take that quite fine.
Absolutely. Same with the roses.
Yeah.
You know, because they are really thick, but you definitely don't need to do that.
Yeah.
You definitely only need to sort of skim fill them. And there's loads of techniques, you know, like you fill, like, first of all, with your beautiful powders, you know, and you can do so many different techniques with these.
Definitely.
But they're really deep, so it allows you lots of different variation.
Fantastic. There we are. So everything available again. Just watch out for those that are on delayed dispatch, including the ones on the screen from the 2nd of March, just to give you the date there. 526-464 if you do want to go for the ones where we've got the roses and the plaquettes as well. Absolutely beautiful. They're well worth the wait, aren't they?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Oh.
And this is it. I mean, you're getting really beautiful mould. They're not expensive, and there's tons you can do with them. You know, like these have been painted. Literally all I'm doing with a soft cloth, just going over the top. These are dry now, but just going over the top with a soft cloth and a bit of water. And I'm being gentle. I'm not scrubbing these.
No.
I'm being really gentle and just lifting some of that paint off. And you get that really beautiful kind of distressed look then. I really like that. It just looks really nice and worn, doesn't it? Do the same here. And then all I'm doing again, just being gentle, because I don't want to lift too much off. And this is dry. If I do it on the wet one, like the one I've literally just painted, as soon as I've done it before, and I've actually then rubbed over the top of it, and literally I'll just take all my paint off and half of the clay. So just wait till it's dry, and then try this, and you just get such a beautiful sort of aged effect. And I love that, because again, it's kind of distressed, isn't it? So that's my first step, okay? So we've got our flowers. That's my decoration for on top of the box. Now, the actual box itself, what I've done, and I've already prepped this ready to go, because it started life as a little box like this, okay? What I've done, I've taken the box base, covered it in one of the papers, and then I have painted inside as well, so it's changed it. And then I've used the acetates now.
Oh, this is stunning.
The acetates are interesting, because look at this. That is construction weight acetate. These are fabulous. Now, the way I've done this, okay, I've taken my good old paper trimmer, first of all, cut it in half. But then, now, you know me, I don't measure anything, I guess everything. So I kind of guessed that if I cut it about, if I fold it, I need to put a fold about there. Okay? So where my about is, I've put a little notch. And then, now, because I want this to be a score, not a cut, I'm still, because it's really heavyweight acetate, I'm still using my paper trimmer, but I'm putting the smallest cut in it. I am not going heavy, so it's kind of just grazing the acetate, and then I'm really gently just bending that. So where that line is, really, really gently, just taking that so it bends.
Leon, if you'd not done this live on air, I would have been too frightened to try that.
Really?
I would have. Do you know, it's so thick and so beautiful.
Yeah, it really
feels
is.
like a laminate coating in a sense.
Yeah.
And it feels as though it might shatter like glass, but it won't. We can see how it's going to work there. Honestly, you need to look at these right now. I'm putting some white paper behind it, just so you get the true colours there. Isn't that the most stunning piece? The thickness of this is incredible. Look at these designs. Let me do these one by one because I don't want to spoil the effect that you're getting from that. How beautiful is that? Oh my word. Do you know, if I just take that paper away so you can see, a little bit more opaque this one. You know, some of them are more transparent than others. The colour of this next one of my favourite colours, almost like duck egg, with a script on there. Look, you've got the pink coming through. Doesn't that go well with the glamour paste as well, the colours?
And I tell you what, these are beautiful when you've got lights behind them, because the light just shines through. So if you're using these like, I don't know, if you're making a full frame or something and putting these on the front, they look amazing. The clear ones are sensational, because the clear ones overlaid on any paper just look amazing.
They are just... I've never seen these before. This is a first for me.
Is it?
It is. I have never seen this before. Look at that. If I take that away again, so you can see that is one of the clear ones. They are incredible. Only £9.99. You've got 6 A4 sheets here. However you use them is entirely up to you. I'd get more than one set. I think you'll not want to cut into one of them. So maybe go for 2 sets. And yes, they're flying. They're flying. Quarter of the stock gone. 235902. Oh, I'm so glad we've got these on the show today.
But you know what? And it's the first time I've properly demonstrated these.
Is it?
So, yeah, now, what I love about this, so I'm going to pop that down. Now, one side, because I don't measure, I am ridiculous. I don't measure. So one side's overlapping, one side's only just touching. It's fine. Obviously at home, I know there'll be crafters, you know, going, oh, I couldn't do that. You know, you work to what you do. You know, if you're a measurer, you measure. It's fine. But personally, I can't be bothered. And if I measure it, all goes wrong anyway, because I'm really bad at it. So if I guess, it's more likely to actually go right. Now, the glue I'm using, and I don't think we got this on the show, I'm afraid. That brush is terrible. The glue I'm using, it's not brushing it on, it's just, this is a mixed media glue that Stamperia do. Now, I didn't think, I must admit, when I was doing this, I thought, well, I'm not sure if this will stick it down, but I'll give it a go. And I tell you what, it stuck it amazing.
Really?
Yeah, I was really very pleasantly surprised, because I can't see the adhesive. Yeah, it's really held it. So, yeah, cracking adhesive. But try other things. I mean, again, it's an acetate. So try things like, if you've not got that, try something like glossy accents. That's going to work. You know, even your clear tape.
Yeah,
you know,
your red
thick
liner
tape, your fine liners. Because honestly, with your beautiful tape,
wow, 40% of the stock has gone, Leonie. Oh. You could put the tape at the bottom of the box and put a beautiful moulding around there as well.
Yeah,
bring that out with the paints.
You
yes,
can
or
cover
ribbon
it.
would work just as well. Die cut pieces.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lots of options actually.
It really is, and that's the thing. You will find a way to stick these down. You know, it's one of them that you find your way, don't you? Because you want to do it, so you find a way.
Yeah.
So I'm just holding that in place now. While that's doing its thing and drying, I've also decorated the lid. Now the lid is somewhere safe. So the lid, bear with. I love it because I can see Kirsty at the corner of my eye coming in to try and help me find it.
Is it a made-up lid or a flat lid?
Oh, it's right next to me.
Oh, that's the stand for your pot lids.
Yes.
The lid is a stand for pot lids.
Surprise! It's right next to me, standard. But because this is construction weight acetate, you would leave it to dry. But look, how cool is that going to look? And I love that. I like boxes. Obviously, that glue needs to dry. I love it because it is so different. Yeah. And I mean, again, you could put a lovely little tea light candles or something in there, but it just looks really cool. So I'm going to pop that to one side to dry. It needs a, I'll put it like that.
If you've never seen this before, when you get this home and you realise how sturdy this is, honestly, it's incredible stuff.
It really is.
I'm so impressed with this.
And those ones, those look absolutely beautiful. You know, when you've got a canvas, and you do it like this. So if you've got a canvas and you do it the wrong way around, and you put one of them there, but you put your lights behind, it looks so nice.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Honestly, it's beautiful. Or a box, and you put, and then you put the back so you can turn the cut hole in back so you can turn the lights off. But the lights behind that look divine, absolutely divine. Especially the coloured ones, because they've got that beautiful colour. They look amazing. Okay, so the lid, what I've done, I have used a crackle paste. Now, your crackle paste is ridiculously easy to use, and it's beautiful. So if I take my gorgeous crackle paste, just to show you.
So that's already got crackle paste on it? That's the effect that you've got?
Yeah, it's got paper underneath it, but then crackle paste on top. What I love about the crackle paste, I mean, it's a textural paste, which is amazing. Now, again, with your crackle paste, I put it on there. Let me just get, though, one of the beautiful stencils and just show you with the stencils. So, obviously, with my crackle paste, I've gone on here, but you could very well go on with, I'll get a piece of black card again.
Very, very busy on the crackle paste as well. Half the stock has gone, $9.99. 150 millilitres, huge pot there, very heavy actually. What I've just noticed as well, looking at the piece that Leonie's got, is how white it is.
Yes.
We've got that great base, 510535 is the item number. Of course you can colour it, of course you can add those mediums, but it's nice to have that bright white base. Wonderful effect. Now the stencils, these are very, very pretty as well. Very pretty indeed. Only $9.98 for these. We've lost the details, but the details I can give you are 614879. They're beautiful as well, I can see them. I've got them on the counter. There we are. We've got different sizes for you. Do find everything on the website. We'll try and fix the graphics, of course, but all the details will be on the website for you. There we are, lots of lovely goodies. We did promise you lots of things, didn't we? And there's still loads more we've not even talked about. Let's get back to Leonie, because she's got a crackle paste.
Now look at that. It's just quite, look at that, it's just delicious, isn't it? It's so thick and creamy and fabulous. So with your good old crackle paste, I've used it on the box lid. Obviously you can use it on your stencil. I'm a lazy stenciler, it won't surprise you. I don't put tape on or anything, but what I do, I look at my stencil. So with you, and what I mean is, when you look at your stencil, you want to follow the flow of the stencil. So if I spin this round now, because if I went across like this, these, I'm going to be butting up against these. So the chances I can move stuff. If you do this, then you're following the flow of the stencil.
Yeah.
So where the grasses are going up, where the flowers are going up, I'm following that now, so it's going to be easier to actually apply the paste in the right direction. So even though I am a bit of a, I don't put my tape down or any of that, but I do look at my stencil, so at least I'm trying to get the best out of it. Now this is a gorgeous stencil. I actually use this, I lifted that one, so that one might have a bit of paste underneath it. I use this one on my Pentel show, and I only took one of the flowers out, one of the designs out. That's why you've got a bit of pink on it, because I haven't cleaned my stencil. But it looked absolutely beautiful. So you can do it as a full thing, or literally just lift one of those designs out, and it does look really, really effective. It's a lovely, in fact, I tell you what, I did a few of them because I used that flower with those gorgeous glitter pens, and oh my gosh, it looked amazing.
I bet.
In fact, have I tidied up after myself? No, I haven't.
have a couple of questions about the paste actually. Can we mix pigment powders or a pigment ink into that before we use it?
Definitely.
It won't interfere with the crackle effect.
In fact, what have I got here? I've got a metal powder here. And look, this is divine. This is absolutely amazing powder. So
if you put your brush shows on there, that's going to...
Your brush shows would look sensational. There's loads you can do with it. There's loads you can do. See, if it were brush shows as well, you don't just do that, but then leave it.
Yeah.
And then, because it's like a wet paste, it looks amazing. I mean, with that, I'm going to leave it, because I don't want to blend it in. because obviously when you've done that, if you then blend it in, it almost blends it away. Whereas if you just let it sit on top of that paste, it's going to dry properly, but you don't blend it into the crackle. And the thing is with it, if you blend it into the crackle, because it's white, because it's so opaque, you'll lose the effect. Whereas if you let it just sit on it and do its thing, you get some really cool effects. I mean, this powder, sorry, I've started now. This powder is divine. I think we had the metal powder on Stamperia the other week, actually. But it is absolutely gorgeous, because it's proper metal, is that? It's really, really heavy. And then, if I lift that off now,
we
just
are
have a look
approaching
at
limited
that
stock
design.
with the crackle paste. Look at that.
Isn't
There's
it?
nothing better than the reveal of a stencil, is there?
And then,
Oh, my
that is
word.
going to crackle. Now, as ever, it's me. Look at that. Now, you cannot get rid of that without actually cleaning it properly. So get another piece of cardstock. If I pop this on here, now the way I'm doing this time, sometimes I blast it with water and try and pick the colour up from the other side. This time I'm blasting it with water from this side where the actual crackle glaze is, and all I'm going to do is start pushing the crackle glaze back into the stencil.
Do you know, that looks like that embroidery technique. We were talking about this the other day. You know, you see it on cakes, the icing embroidery effect, and they do an outline and then drag it in from the outline with a brush to make it look like stitching. And this is the same sort of effect.
Really?
Yeah.
How interesting is that? See, I do this just because it makes sense. You know, because I've got the paste on there, so dragging it back in, it means I'm cleaning my stencil, but I'm cleaning it onto card so I don't lose anything. I didn't know it were actually a real thing.
Yeah, if you do it in the direction of the petals rather than totally randomly,
Rather than
but
all
yes, and
over
you
the
keep
shop.
it quite, so it looks a little bit more scratchy, if that's the
Yes.
right word.
Yeah.
But it's very, very effective, and those open
Oh.
stencils would allow that technique beautifully.
Yeah, and actually, I mean, with this, there's quite a lot of paste on it. So I suppose with that, you probably have less of the paste, so you've got more of the finish, wouldn't you? But yeah, and I'd love that, because that's why stencils are amazing, isn't it? You know, you can create so many different techniques. Like with this now, obviously I'm going to get that second print from that one stencil.
Oh, look at
but
that.
because it's a crackle paste this time, because this is only fine, that won't crackle. You won't get crackles in that, because this really is now just the white texture paste. However, you've got a double print.
Yeah.
So rather than wasting that, I've got a really, really pretty print.
So is it the same principle as the liquids then, Leonie? So if you were, I'm thinking about with the liquid, the thinner you put it, the smaller the crackle, the thicker the crackle.
Yes.
So with that stencil, you know, you could go from a fine crackle right the way up to a thick, or vice versa, or just patch it around.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Amazing.
absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah,
we
the
are
crackle paste, you're
seriously
absolutely
limited
in
stock
control.
on this now.
It is really nice paste, is that? Sorry, I am only cleaning
You
the
can
stencil. I'm
see the
being good.
consistency though, Leon, and how easy it is to work with. 510535. I would be very, very quick with that. The stencils also that we did show you on screen, but Leon has just been using them. Very busy again. In fact, you get two together, I believe, don't you, with the one that Leon has just been using. If I show you that one first, there we are, and then you get these beautiful borders as well.
Aren't
very,
they
very
pretty?
busy.
See,
They are
I think
stunning.
those borders, just a bit of paint.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put them on anything. But for card making, a couple of those borders, in fact, just one with a sentiment, would look really
Great on your
beautiful.
fabric as well.
Yeah, they would.
Really, really
I
good.
really like them. I think they're so elegant, aren't they?
Okay, right, another quick update before I get back to Leonie. Crackle paste has just gone, but we have got that on extended delivery as well, so that is also from the 2nd of March. So anything that hasn't sold out on immediate, anything that's gone, we have got on extended. Bottom of the screen for the details there. We haven't got long left, have we?
I've had a lovely time.
I know.
I've just been really chilled out. It's lovely.
Aw.
Okay, so I do like these shows, though.
I know,
It's
they are the
like-
best sort, aren't they?
Oh, I have a lovely time.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's never ended what you can achieve though. You can just
Exactly.
grab literally any of the mediums and just play and you get results.
And it's just fun.
Yeah.
Everything's just fun, and it's what crafting should be, isn't it?
Exactly.
So, got the lid, so I'm obviously going to add some paint onto this. I'm going to go on first of all with the beautiful cappuccino. I'm using my little piece of card again, obsessively. So I'm going to have, I am ridiculous because I'm literally planning where my blob of paint is going to be. I know I'm ridiculous, I can't help it, it is what it is. I'm going to pop a bit of blue as well. My blue aviation.
Do you know these work out at about £2.40 per pot? £2.40. That is such a good deal. You can see the quality of the paints as well with the consistency. They're not really running, they're not watery. Of course, you could water them down if you want. You can do those different techniques, but really great consistency. 234 184. You get all 12 colours.
Now, I have put, I picked up the wrong paintbrush, I've put water on here, a little bit of water first, because what I'm going to do, I should have used a sponge for this, you know. I've got a sponge. What I'm going to do is just, that's better, so pushing the paint into the crackle paste, and I'll get that really nice soft tone, but because I'm using a sponge, it's not overloading the crackle paste, so you're really seeing the texture. I love it. I love how that texture just absolutely pops. Obviously with this one, if you're working with your two different colours, you can start just, we've only got 2 minutes. Where did that go? Just bringing a little bit of the painting. And I really like, I must admit, I kind of like it not being too blended, but then again, look at that when it blends. That looks gorgeous.
The brown, the cappuccino together. And that reminds me straight back to the Romantic, I can't remember the full name, the Romantic collection of the papers. There's a reason why these colours have been chosen, whether it's the glamour paste, whether it's the paints, whether it's the, you know, the different mediums, they all work together. Aren't they the most beautiful combination of colours?
Aren't they? And I mean, the texture of that, when you apply crackle paste to something like this, it's ridiculously easy. You literally just slap it on. Don't try and get it smooth. Try and have it so it's textured. All that texture is the crackle paste. And it does, I mean, it looks super, super effective. You don't need much paint over the top of there. And it's the way, I mean, the way those colours work together. And then look, when you put your flower over the top of here as well, that is going to look stunning, isn't it? Look at that, how pretty. That leaf needs working. But how pretty is that going to be?
That is good.
Obviously, I will finish the sides of this off.
If you've got an old plain frame for a mirror or a picture frame, you do that effect with the crackle and then put the roses around there as well.
Isn't that going to look amazing? I love things like this because they look, when you see it, it's like, how did you do that? It's so easy, it's so achievable, but it looks ridiculously effective.
It really does. Well, you need to start checking those baskets out. Leonie will be back at 2 o'clock. What will be left, we've already had sellouts on extended delivery. If you want anything with immediate, check those baskets out. Don't hang on around there. Yes, what a lovely show. Stamp era, you cannot go wrong. Kenny, thank you, Leonie. It was absolutely wonderful.
I had a lovely time, our Catherine. Thank you.
I am so pleased about that. Stay with us, though. The menu is to follow. See you very soon. Oh yes, we're getting pretty and gritty again with the Gothic One Day special. Then we've got printed cotton fabrics with Sasha. And then, of course, Leonie is being let loose once again at 2 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Oh, feel like I'm at a nightclub when I hear that music. All ready to go with a few, you know, little bit of a rave going on. Not that that's how I dance at a rave. Ignore all that. Welcome to your one-day special. I don't think I've ever been to a rave in my life. I hope you're well. It's great to have your company. Your one-day special was launched last night at 6 p.m. as we launch a brand new one-day special every day here at the Craft Store, and we were really busy. We had a sneaky look at it this morning, and now we're going to have some demonstrations and look at it in more detail. But I do need to tell you that half the stock has gone already of your one-day special. Let's reintroduce you to the lovely Lynette Jasper. How are you, Lynette?
I am really good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. This is a wonderful collection you've got here.
It is. It's just so lovely to work with. I have been excited for quite a few weeks over this collection, and it's finally here. And yes.
Do you think this is your style with the lovely Gothic windows and the backgrounds that we've got here?
Absolutely. I love substrates that you can take, you know, one way or the other. It can be really, really pretty, or it can be really dark and grungy.
Yeah, you're so right. I've got a lovely sample here. Now, this is beautiful. What I love about this collection, Lynette, is that you can use that image of the window for so many different occasions. A christening, a wedding, a birthday. You're quite right. You can take it from something very, very beautiful into something quite mixed media and grungy, like Halloween, for example.
It's a perfect crossover die set. As you say, you can be really, really pretty, add loads of pretty coloured foliage in, or you can really go dark, gritty and Gothic, and it's just lovely. And great for males and females as well.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And with the dies that you've got as well, we talk about different occasions. This is lovely. I mean, this is a picture of a couple, but if you had a picture of family at home, a wedding, a christening, or a special day, for example, this would be quite significant with that window.
That's it. All too often we hide our photographs away in albums and look at them very, very rarely. What about creating a piece of art and, you know, cutting around those figures in your photos and sticking them on? You can see them every day.
Now, if I open up the doors here, you'll see you've got that lovely, lovely image inside. Now, there is a name when you go into a church, when you go into an area, and I can't think the name of it. It might begin with a V. Anyway, it's vestibule. I think so.
Vestry.
Yeah. Or where you walk around, it's like a walled garden. That's exactly what this reminds me of. There's one in Rome, and you open it up like this, and then you've got all the botanical plants inside, and you just walk around it, but you still have these wonderful images in there. And I think this particular collection will do that for people. It will remind them of certain places that they've been to, you know, whether they've been travelling or whether they've been to a church or whether it's just, you know, the old historical buildings.
Yeah, and who doesn't love a good historical building?
Oh, yeah, we do.
I do like
Isn't that pretty? Now that's the smaller of the two dies. Let me just show you the dies that you're getting in this particular collection, because we've got them cut out here for you. So you've got some wonderful shapes, and you do have that snippability in here. So the pieces that come out of these elements, for example, I think you can already see if I turn it that way, they could be little tags. So you could put some sentiments down there. It could be a picket fence if you wanted it to be. You could turn it that way and they could be candles.
Yeah, and Lou Sims was saying last night, if you cut out the grill part from the bottom, they could be quite elaborate butterfly wings as well.
Yeah, they could. Do you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing faces. I'm seeing a smiley face and two eyes in there as well.
Oh,
so it could be quite like theatre.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's quite theatrical. Yeah, there's a good word.
I love seeing what other people see.
Yeah.
And now I will always see that. I won't see anything but.
You've got the brick wall, and you also have the smaller window as well. Now, this sold out individually. The only way to get hold of this magnificent set is easy for you to say, is in the one-day special. But remember, 50% of the stock has gone. Now, you've got your Gothic garden. It doesn't have to be Gothic. This could be any garden, really, don't you think?
Exactly. It's a really, really good die set. Now, I designed this die set because I'm always wanting to add little bits and pieces into mixed media, whether I'm starting off using them as a base and layering them into the bottom and gessoing over the top to use the texture from the dies, or I'm wanting to lay it in between pieces of ephemera or, you know, flowers or whatever. So the second die set was really designed for me. There was nobody else in mind when I made it. It was me. And that little collection of stars at the top.
Isn't that wonderful?
I think might be my favourite, but then I see the trailing ivy and I think that might be my favourite, and then there's the flourish, and that could be my favourite.
And that fern's beautiful, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a really good, usable die set.
Yeah, it certainly is. Love those stars, because you can use those all year round. Now, those stars also feature in your papers, because these are also included with your one-day special. And we've got a gorgeous sample just in front of me here that's used one of the papers right there on the front to really bring out the element of the window there. So you've got your lovely purple colours, your darker elements, nothing stopping you from putting colour in here as well for the stained glass. Then those are your stars, your background papers as well, in your pinks, your purples and your blues. Then you've got your brick walls in there, and we've also got your ephemera in there. So if I turn it this way, you've got 4 sheets in total. So you've got your little mini postcards. Love these.
They're really cute, aren't they?
Yeah, and the little jars on the side there, which is great. Then you've got your lovely labels in here. So you've got lovely detail in the background. Lots of different shapes on there. Then you've got your jars. Let me turn that the right way for you. There you go. You don't want things falling out your jars.
Not just any jars.
They're your Jasper
gin
jars. You what jars?
They are gin jars.
Gin jar. Oh,
yes.
Old Jasper's gin jars. Do Jasper gin responsibly.
Yes.
And then you've got your playing cards and your bingo. We love a bit of bingo. So you've got all of your different cards there. You could even, you know, if you don't add these to your decorative elements, you could actually play bingo.
You could.
Maybe we should play some bingo throughout the show. I'd love that. I'll cut one out, and you can, and you can email in all your
numbers,
bingo numbers, and all the terminology. Love that. Right now, your deal is excellent. There it is on the screen. You're saving £10, £54.97, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments of £27.49. Now, you can buy the elements individually if you want to. Remember, the large window has sold out. The only way to get that now is in the complete collection. But if you wanted to add more papers to your one-day special, you can do. You can divide the cost into 2. Maybe you got the one-day special last night, but you might want to get more papers today because you've had to think about it. You're thinking, right, I've got a whole heap of ideas that I can make and create. So the details for your paper pad at the bottom, or your papers rather, at the bottom of the screen, £14.99, 353074. And if you want to go for your collection of dies there, do we have that available separately, our Meg? Yeah, we do have the gardens, says our Meg. Meg's our producer today, working very hard, bless her.
I do love our Meg.
We do love a Meg,
yeah,
don't
we do.
We do love a Meg. The Megatron, as we call her here. Oh, sorry, Meg doesn't know that. No, we don't call you the Megatron. Well, we do. We do. Meg's all right with it, though. That's good. Right, let's show you some more samples, because this one here, Lynette, this is actually cutting out the little bingo papers and the jars.
Exactly. There's using your ephemera and some of the flowers that we have on the show as well, the paper kit, but it is predominantly paper kit, that.
Yeah, that is brilliant.
It's a super quick and easy card to make.
Yeah, you've got the little postcard at the back, which blends beautifully with the wall. Then you've got your little jars and your bingo as well, which is great. This, now remember we told you about the window and the bits that come out? Here they are again, used in the background there. Do you know what? They could be graves as well, for Halloween.
Yes,
yeah, we like those. Just at the top there.
Ones.
Could be like headstones, not graves, headstones. There you go.
Do you know what? I might have to do like a 3D mixed media piece now you've said that, using the windows.
And you know those laughing faces?
Yeah.
You could put the laughing faces on top of the graves like ghosts. I know that sounds terrifying. We're going
Next
to a very dark place.
Live, we're going Halloween.
I don't want to give you nightmares, but you know, you do have to be creative. I like this. It does sound really scary, and it's only 9 minutes past 12, so I do apologise.
Exactly, that is a really, really pretty piece. If you can imagine using that as in a mini album, as a scrapbook page, and having maybe, you know, Granny and Grandpa's wedding photo or something embedded in there somewhere.
That would be lovely.
The paper kit and the ephemera and everything works across, obviously, card making, mixed media, and scrapbooking as well.
Here's a lovely sample here. I mean, isn't that lovely, using the different monochromes with the paper at the back, which has inspired the actual colour of the flowers on the front there. Take the scenic route. Love that.
Those flowers are off another sheet in the paper kit, off the flowered paper kits, and Mel's cut round.
Oh, wow.
And then a couple of pieces of the foliage.
That's so pretty.
It's a stunning sample.
Yeah, I really like that, and I love the dark elements.
It's dramatic, isn't it?
It is, very much so. It reminds me, when I look at that, I think of like an old monastery, or even Coventry Cathedral, you know, the one that was destroyed during the war, that's still standing, you know, just an element of that. I don't know why, you just, you know, you get these images. I don't know if it's like, you know, when I was younger, we used to go around with the school, and we used to do all the etching and the brass rubbing, or whatever we used to call it.
I remember it well.
Do you remember that?
I do.
Yeah. Wow, like that. And then the sample that you're going to see at the front here, this is the one that took my eye. I thought this was absolutely spectacular. And that's just using the image that's on the paper, but for some reason it looks bigger.
It does, doesn't it? I think it's the reverse canvas that just does it, but I actually demoed that last night on the 8 o'clock hour. Super simple.
Spectacular, isn't it? Yeah. It really is. I mean, imagine that for someone's wedding, and then just like having a scroll across the front, or maybe some flowers. Yeah,
the name,
or the name and the date. Yeah, that could be your centrepiece as you walk into your wedding. Oh,
that would be lovely.
Yeah, very, very nice. If you are celebrating your wedding anniversary today, congratulations, and we'll give you a big shout out. If you're celebrating your divorce, we'll give you a shout out as well.
For the second one.
Those are your details for your one-day special, 759530. Do you know what? We said half the stock at the top of the show. 60% of the stock has now gone.
Wow.
Great way to pay as well, because you can divide the cost into two. Now, we had a show this morning, Lynette.
That was crazy.
Wow, we were busy. If you've not seen these stamps, all I suggest is just get them into your basket right now. The detail in these are absolutely beautiful, and these have been inspired by your tattoos, Lynette.
It was, yeah. Yep, so I do absolutely adore my tattoos and different styles of tattoos, and this is what inspired this collection. And then I had a lovely artist friend who said, yes, I can bring more life to the ideas of the panel stamps, and
talented.
she drew all the other elements.
Now, when you look at these two at the top, just to let you know, you've got your sentiments in there. So you've got follow. I always do that. I always go like that. It's on the wrong one.
Off-putting, because people at home don't know what we can see, and it's the opposite.
It is.
And it's
completely
peculiar.
Oh, it's like tapping your head and rubbing your tummy. I always get that wrong too. Right, let's go again. Let's see if I can do this. Follow your heart, but you've also got the Japanese translation at the top. This one is Never Give Up, but you've also got the Japanese translation at the top. And the same for the other two down the bottom as well. So you do have that Japanese translation, which is really nice. So you've got happiness on there, the Japanese translation, and you've also got courage as well with the Japanese translation. Now these have been very, very busy. 70% of the stock has already gone. Do you know what? We're allocating already. So shall we show some samples?
Yes,
Lynette,
I think we should. Can I just say also with the script, the Japanese script across the top, the sentiments that are on there, modern Japanese culture, so the youth of today like to write across as we would do.
Yes.
But the older style is down.
Right.
So it will work both ways.
Oh, that is lovely.
Yeah.
That's really interesting. So you learn something every day. Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got that lovely scroll. How about this being fabric and stitching onto that, which is a lovely way to bring out the details of all of these wonderful Japanese style
so pretty,
stamps.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? And that's using some, is that acetate?
I think it's vellum.
Vellum, that's it.
Yeah.
Some vellum. And you've got the embossed detail on there. So that's quite elaborate. You can then make it very modern as well by toning down the colour, for example. But if you do like to colour in and you do like to make scenes, look at this. And this is a scope that you've got with 50 stamps. So this here is one stamp but stamped again and again and again to make that huge mountain. The same with the sea as well. I love that.
Yeah, there's so many little elements, what I call the worker stamps on the sheets, that you can, you know, quite easily create a scene like that
and
in no time at all.
This is very clever. This has been stamped, and then you've got stitching in there. Look at
Very
that.
pretty, isn't it?
Very, very beautiful. Is that a right thing to say, very beautiful? I don't know, it's Janice English, so it'll do. I'm from Leicester. That's all I've got to say. Very beautiful is good. This is a lovely sample. It's got a little bit of mixed media going on in the background there, but then you've got that traditional image on the front.
Exactly. Again, you can take these stamps anywhere you wish. You can go mixed media, you can go card making, journaling, scrapbooking.
Yeah. Beautiful. Let me just show you the stamps. So I've got them here just so you can see them stamped out, because the detail is extraordinary. Now the deal is a better than getting one free deal, because they are £15.99 and your saving is £20. So by going for the whole complete set, you've got variety in there. You've got some lovely sentiments as well, some great images that you can bring together or use separately. It's going to be entirely up to you, but they really are spectacular. Now there's 3. I've got, there are 4. So that went well.
What we're missing?
I am
one's
missing
not
one.
trapped behind the other?
Oh, here it is. I've got it.
Found
I was just
it.
there. You go. There you go, and that's with the Koya carp on there. Yeah,
But again,
never give up, and I didn't.
Well, yeah, no, that's true.
I found it.
They're great for, you know, male and female crafting as well.
Yes, they are. Yeah, they are, and that is a great way of buying when you've got a stamp set like this, or stamp sets that will work across the board for all kinds of occasions and all genres as well. 2 payments of £21.98. Very busy for those. All I'll say is I don't know whether we can get any more, so if you like them, get them into your basket, check on out, make sure you get them. 305870 is your item number. Can you buy them individually? You can. So if you want to buy them individually, you're more than welcome to do so. The best value for money is when you buy them all together, and that means you could add anything else to your basket and divide the cost into 2. Get 4 for you, maybe get a set for someone else. Right, we've got some mediums on the show if you want to go and take a look at those, and you can have a look on our website and you'll see we've got 5-star reviews upon 5-star reviews upon 5-star reviews. That's always good, isn't it?
Yay.
So perhaps you want to choose some mediums and pop those into your basket and take advantage of your flexi buy. With your stamp sets that you can see there, there's some really nice coloured images that will give you a little bit of inspiration when you get your stamp sets home. So there's something there to work with, a little bit of artwork. And Lynette said earlier on, if you want to make and create with those, you can do. We also have the drawing guides on. My word, we were busy for these today. You can use these with a micron pen, for example, and you can just draw around the shapes. It means you don't have to mask anything off. You could stamp out, then put the love heart as if it's behind your stamped image. They are amazing. We were so busy for them.
You can also stamp into them as well. So using the larger shapes, if you wanted to take, say, you know, the dragon, you could stamp part of him in.
What a great idea.
Into the large aperture.
Yeah, I love these. And also, you can use them with your texture paste,
Yes.
your inks. You can use them like a stencil. I wonder if you could do any kind of embossing if you use the right kind of plates.
Oh, absolutely,
You could
yeah.
try. You could try.
Absolutely.
Extremely busy. We did sell out of one of them, and we sold out of the Geo. And the dots and the stars are limited. They're amazing. We had some great demos this morning. You can watch the show again. It will be on Rewind. So just to let you know, they are available. The ones we've got, do go and have a look. Right, Lynette, what are we doing first?
Yes, I've just realised I have not got my technical tool for my gel medium.
What technical tool would you
my
like?
My coffee stirrer.
Oh,
It's all right, I've
Have you
found
got-
it and
have you got
popped
one
it
that
in
will do?
now. Yes. Right, so what we are going to do is we're going to create this piece here. And again, it looks like it should take ages, and it really, really doesn't.
Does it not?
No.
Ooh, let's have a
No,
look.
not at all. So I think the longest part of it is probably the drying time. So we will get straight onto it. So I've got thick texture paste here. I do have a blog on my website explaining my texture pastes.
Okay.
But very quickly, I'm going to do a technique with the thick one that this texture paste is made for. You can still use it through your stencils or by applying it directly with a palette knife.
We've put the details for the texture paste on the side of the screen, $14.98. Pick a mix on that one, and then the details at the bottom of the screen are for your one-day special. So 380673. It's a pick a mix for your textured paste. It is definitely worth going to take a look at those because I know just how fabulous they are to use.
Right. So what I want to do is I'm trying not to get it perfect. You see how I've got this straight line here? I hate straight lines. I much prefer very random, perfectly messy. Right, so that is a thick texture paste. Now, when you apply it, I've applied it, it's a good millimetre, 2 millimetre thick in places. So we've got it very, very finely applied here, which will be starting to dry already. And then we've got some nice thick layering. And you can see that it's shiny where it's wet. What we need to do is just take the shine off the top of the texture paste, because what we're going to do is deboss with it. So if you put texture paste through a stencil, you are embossing,
Okay.
and creating a raised surface. But with a thick texture paste, you can also create a debossed or recessed surface.
Yeah.
So all I need to do is just create like a skin on top. So I'm just heating it until, I don't know if you can see that it goes matte.
Yes.
So that glossiness is gone, and that means that we have just created a little skin. So it's still nice and loose and fluid underneath, but
Yeah.
the top layer is just a little bit crispy.
It looks like a world map that you've created there.
It does, doesn't it?
A little bit.
So what I'm going to do is I've created my own little stamp out of the small windows and a star. Now I've created stamps and used them on the jelly plate, using the die cuts, one of my favourite ways to use them. And I'm just going to use this for a deboss stamp. So you can use this technique with your silicone stamps, with MDF pieces, anything that you can stick into.
I see. So
And,
now you're
but
pushing
what you
into
need to
it.
do is you need to use a water spray and spritz whatever it is you're using. If you are using a stamp,
Yeah.
make sure that you wash it straight away. So we're just going to press that in just so we get that lovely image, rustic and perfectly imperfect in the back. We're just adding and creating more texture. Sorry.
That's all right.
So I'm just again going to heat.
And this will set that image that you've...
It will set this image. I just want to heat and just dry it off a little bit more. This sample that I'm creating is not going to be perfect because you need a little bit more time between each layer. So I could have done with a few more seconds of drying this texture paste before I stamped into it,
Yeah.
to get a crisper image. And then, because I'm going to be stenciling over the top, of course, I would like to leave this to dry just even a little bit more, maybe 20 minutes air drying, or a good 3 or 4 minutes with the heat gun. But you will get the idea of how the end piece is created.
Would you put something like that maybe, you know, in the summer in the sun to dry, or on the radiator?
Absolutely. Yes. The only thing that I wouldn't dry that way is the crackle.
Ah, okay.
You've got to be patient and let that dry naturally. So I would want this to be a lot drier than it is, because now I'm creating a little bit more texture in the background. And again, I want to just...
Now, is this stencil on the show?
This is on, I believe, is it the end of call offers?
Ah, it could be on the end of call, yes.
So this is the script, and we have the ornate on there as well. So I'm just trying to use what's already on my stencil and go in for that imperfect look, no solid lines.
Now, the texture paste that you're using there, has it got like little bits of grit in it? Is it smooth?
So the thick texture paste is smooth.
Yeah.
But it's just a little, it's got more body, more heaviness than the white texture paste.
Yeah.
If you wanted something a little bit grittier, you would use the sand texture paste. So that is really sandy,
yes,
really, really gritty. And then I'm going to use the marble on this in a minute as well.
Okay.
So let me just wipe my finger off.
The stencil that we were just using there, we found it on the web. So it's the end of call. So when you go to check out your basket, you'll be given some options, just suggestions of things that you might have missed, or would you like to add this to your basket? You've got some pretty gets gritty, pretty posh pearls. Oh, there's a tongue twister. It's like she sells seashells on the seashore. Pretty gets gritty, pretty posh pearls. Love that. We've got the script stencil and other elements to go for as well. Brilliant. Love that.
Again, you would... Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right.
I thought you were coming to me.
Yeah, I'm always coming to you.
Okay. Is it me?
It is.
Right. What we are going to do is... completely thrown me now. We're going to use our brickwork.
Okay.
Now, absolutely adore this, whether you use it as a stencil in its own right, or you use it as a piece of chipboard, or you're layering it onto a card. So I'm just adding some in the background, because this sample is all about a very, very textured background.
Okay.
So adding in these little elements.
It's a really good workable die to have, because you've got, in the brickwork, you've got 1, 2, 3 different styles in the brickwork.
You have
the larger one.
Of course, with the larger one, you can snip it as well.
Yeah. So it's a great little worker die, and that will work with lots of different projects that you are creating. It doesn't have to be anything to do with the church. It could be something to do with, I don't know, like a walled garden or something like that. If you turn it that way, you could also cut it out and then turn it the other way, and it would create like a hole in the wall. So you could have like a garden that you're looking at, a secret garden. Not that you've knocked the wall down or driven a car into it or anything like that. I don't mean that. But you could create that like hole in the wall doing it that way. But it is a great worker die. So you've got that one, the larger one. You've got the smaller one that goes in the corner, which is great. Then you've got a little one just there. It's brilliant.
I was hoping I have a sample on the go at home. It's actually when Mad Hatters were on and they had the houses.
Yeah. Yes.
I bought a few of the houses in the storage.
Did you?
And I was in the middle of doing my house, and I was using the brickwork on it, and some of the foliage elements. But I didn't get it finished in time to bring it, so hopefully it'll be popping up on social media soon.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
All I'm doing now is I'm going to create a trio of our houses. So I just cut them out twice, layered them together, and then used some old packaging. And I'm just going to raise each one very slightly and just cross them over a little bit. So always using my gel medium, because that gives the best stick. for what we want. And I'll get this one on, and then we'll add in one of my favourite dies. Let's get you there. So we've just got like a little triptych going on with the windows. Now, I adore this die. I just think it's so usable when you want something a little bit sticky outy but not pretty.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
It'd be nice to put some like acetate behind there and get some inks and make a stained glass window, you know, like lots of different colours would be really nice.
It would be.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just cut a little piece off.
Just while you're sticking that on there, Lynette, I just want to give people some information about the embellishments.
Okay.
Because we're really busy on these and I don't want anyone missing out. So when we start to sell quite quickly, if we don't get to them, you might miss them. So half the stock has gone of the metal embellishments. I love these. The detail that's in there, absolutely extraordinary. And what a price, $9.99. Now, I don't want to spend your money for you. I would multi-buy these. You get 30 pieces. And you can multi-buy. It works out to be 33 pence each. And they are metal. They're not plastic. That one's my favourite. Isn't that lovely? That is gorgeous. And you'll notice the little eyelet at the top. Turn that into a necklace quite easily. Quite easily. And they are top... You stay there, Mr. Triangle. Stop it. Oh, we'll just put that down there. Yes. There it goes on the floor, but that's fine. That's fine. Now, Lynette has left the key to her door. So, yeah, just get these into your basket now. It's not the key to Lynette's door. It might be the key to her heart, though. And we've got arrows in there. Oh, these are
Those are my favourite.
They're brilliant. The arrows. Fab. Do you know what? Even if I didn't make anything with these, Lynette, I'd just like to have them. Because they're just things that you just want to pick up and just, you know, touch. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I do. Little trinkets that you just play with.
Yeah, and look at that beautiful rose. You could put your alcohol markers on some of these or put some inks. You're absolutely loving these. Oh, I'm glad I've showed you them. Now, that is a weighty star.
It is really, really heavy, isn't it? The little stars that are in there.
And look, you've got that. So that would, oh, do you know what? What a necklace that would make. And how much money would you pay for a star pendant like that? Too much money, too much money. But I tell you what, that is a good weight to it. Or that would be really nice on a bracelet, you know, just hanging down. Oh, I'm loving these. What else have we got? We've got the, is that a maple leaf? I think it is. Yep.
Yes, we've got different styles of leaves in there.
These are fantastic. Oh, I love these. You're getting 30 in total. 209-728 is your item number. And there you go. Look at that. And you can multi-buy if you want to. Absolutely gorgeous they are. Very busy. Can I show the resin flowers, Lynette?
Yes, absolutely.
Because these are also proving to be really popular. Nice when you decorate them, as you can see here. So we've got the inks and the sprays. Just beautiful down the side, just layering them up, you can see there. I mean, you could add some of those metal embellishments to that and that would look amazing, wouldn't it? So, I do believe, yeah, I thought there was a key there. I thought I saw that. You can see that just there at the bottom. So, you've got these beautiful flowers. I mean, that is a big one, says our Meg. It is a big one, Meg. Even I thought that. And you can just have that on the side. And even if you were to leave that white, it would that would really pop in your designs. You've also got some smaller ones as well. Let me pop that down for you. So you've also got your smaller resin flowers as well. And you've got some, look at the daisies.
They're cute, aren't they?
These are beautiful, Lynette. They really are. $9.99. 38 pieces in total, so that works out to be 27 pence per embellishment. Wow. And nearly 40% of the stock has gone. There you go. That is an amazing deal. Love those. In fact, I'd go for both of those. The flowers and your embellishments. Absolutely beautiful. 394-155 is your item number. Thank you for allowing us time to show you those. Back to you, Lynette.
Right. All I'm going to do now is I'm going to add some marble texture paste. Now, if you do not like getting your fingers icky and messy, use a spatula.
Okay.
But this is my favourite way to apply it. So I like to add it in little areas that are just going to peep out, and then if you want to add some extra texture on top of an area, it's what I call my gap filler, if you will.
Do you know what? Even if you didn't put any colour on that, that looks amazing.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is super thick and chunky. Unless you've got a stencil with really big open areas, don't even bother trying to use this.
Really?
Yeah. It is for doing what I've just done.
Yeah.
For just adding texture. So when that's dry, what I would do is, well, what I have done,
yes,
is covered it with black gesso.
Okay.
A lot of people are scared of black gesso. Don't be. It's an absolutely amazing medium to work with. I adore black gesso. But quite easily you could use the white gesso as well if you want the softer, prettier look.
It's a good point, actually. You know, we talk about black gesso, we talk about white gesso. It is water-based. It's a primer, an undercoat.
It is a primer. It will. So I've used cardboard here. It stops any of water-based medium now absorbing into that cardboard and swelling, breaking.
So if you were to use white, that would be perhaps for lighter colours that you're putting on top. For example, if it was purple and pinks, you would use a white gesso underneath?
Absolutely, but because you've just mentioned purples and pinks, let's use purples and pinks on this.
Oh, let's do it.
So you can see that these chalk paints will work just as beautifully over black gesso than they will on white gesso. So what I like to do is, we saw last night that you can add these straight from the pot, and they are super gorgeous, super velvety. I mean, that big sample in front of you, you can see.
Was that painted with the paints?
It's with the dark denim and the peppermint sherbet.
Yeah.
And it goes beautifully straight from the pot onto there. Great coverage straight away, but you can also water these down and the colours stay just as great. So that's what we are going to do.
And we have 5 colours. You've got your strawberry shake, your milk thistle, I will be showing you these, your peppermint sherbet, your dark denim, and your smoky sky. Your smoky sky, there you go. Great colours, actually. And
They
all
are
of them,
fabulous.
all of them work well together.
They do. They work in pairs, or they've got a really nice trios going on there. And that grey, when it started out, when I built this collection, and we got them, and I'm like, dark denim, it was all about dark denim, denim. And then the more that I've used it, it's the smoky sky.
Yeah, do you know what? I love that. I like that, the smoky sky and the denim, or the denim, the smoky sky and the pink. Love
they do all work beautifully together.
They really do. £31.95. You've got 50 ml in each one. It's a great collection to get because you know they're going to work well, that all the tones work together. You're saving £3 on that deal, £31.95. You want to add this to your one-day special, you can divide the price of that into 2 payments. 298464 is your item number. And what's going to be great about this, at the moment we've got like an overhead camera, so when we're looking down at the project we can't really see anything, so this is now, as the paint goes over, it's going to bring out the details. Can't wait for this.
It is. So I've just added a little blob onto my glass mat and added some water into it, and it's just, it's so thick and beautiful and nice. So all I'm going to do is just add it in areas. So I usually start, when I'm doing mixed media, 3 joining areas. So we'll add all the pink, and then I will do my special spritz with water to get all that lovely dispersal. I like to work quite quickly because these chalk paints do dry quite quickly. So I'm quite happy with the spread there at the minute. So all I'm going to do now is just add even more
that looks good.
water, and it's going to dribble and move around, and we want it to look like it's melting into the background, so we don't want any hard lines, and by giving it a little extra spritz you can ensure that that happens.
That looks amazing. Do you know what it reminds me of? Melted ice cream.
It does.
It does, doesn't
But look at the colour, how true it stayed over black.
Yeah.
So we've used the black and we've got the depth and the shadow in there, and then we've used the lighter colour over the top to colour the project with. But now, instead of having to go around with black ink or, you know, I like to use Zeus explosion powder to add shadow in. Because we've used the black gesso, we've got instant shadowing. So let me just add in the purple now. I'm going to try and get it where the pink isn't. But you can see already this is starting to dry. So I've probably not worked quick enough, and I've probably not mixed up enough. So let's get some more on the job and get this a little bit quicker. So you don't have to be perfect. I am just layering the colour, scruffling it on with my brush.
They were just talking in the gallery. I think our Catherine would like this.
Would she?
She's a bit of a grunge.
Oh. But it's
I don't know what to say.
But
there.
it's like, it's pretty
Catherine
grunge now.
loves a grungy looks.
So we've added the purple, and it has started to dry quite quickly.
Oh, I like
so
this.
now we'll add some more water in, and we will try and get a mixture going of these colours.
Just as you add some more colour there, we are really busy, Lynette, for your other stamps we've got on the show. Do you mind if we
No, absolutely.
show?
I will carry on with this and get it dried off.
And then we'll go back to Lynette. But I wanted to show you these. I know Lynette wanted you to see these. You've got two sets here. You can buy both of them if you want to. Your first one is As Time Goes By. So you've got those clocks in there. In fact, if I turned that way, there you go. You can see you've got the clock face there. You've also got the numbers. 1, 2, 7, 8 and 4. Are they any particular numbers?
No, Taylor will tell you that, 1874 is the year of my birth.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what Taylor will tell you. But no, there is.
You're doing really well for your age.
I know.
You really are.
But it really is of no significance. They were just numbers.
Yeah. I can see a 3, I can see a 9, a 2, a 0, a 5, a 1, a 7, an 8 and a 4. Yeah. But of course, the 6 and the 9 are the same, aren't they? Because you can turn them any way up. Nearly a third of the stock is gone. Nearly a third of the stock is gone.
Fabulous.
And you've got your film strip there, your other clocks and your butterflies. Love that set. Let me show you what it looks like when it's stamped out. If you've got some rice paper, for example, there is your rice paper already done. Just stamp that as it is, collectively, maybe on your stamping platforms or something like that. And that could be your design. You don't really need to move anything around. That looks amazing. And if those numbers mean anything to you, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, £14.99. That's a great price. Now, your next set is your postal papillon. Your butterflies. Aren't these amazing? And again, when you look at the stamps, you'll see the beautiful detail that's in there, but you wait till I show you what they look like stamped out. You've got script in there, you've got your postcard in there, you've got your postage stamp in there as well. Let me show you what I mean by those butterflies. Let me bring that in. Can you see all that pointillism in there? So you've got all of that lovely dots and shading. Absolutely remarkable. Again, do you know, if you just left them like that and didn't do anything else and just stamped them as a background, that'd look pretty cool. That would look pretty cool. But of course, you've got all those individual stamps, 9 in total, that you can divide up and create with. £14.99, 936, and then all the 6s. Never like saying those 3 together, but that's your item number there. 9, 3 and 4 6s. There you go. So if you want to go for those, you can do. They're available for you as we have them right now. Let's give you a reminder of the one-day special. That's what Lynette is using to build and create that wonderful creation. We're just drying it off at the moment, but here you go. You've got your dies. This is the only way you can get hold of that window die as well in your one-day special. What a great deal. Saving £10, But for £54.97, you are getting your 2 A5 die sets, your 4 ephemera sheets, and 16 backing papers. Lots of scope there, lots of different projects that you can put together, and of course you can use your dies again and again and again and again for a very long time, and those kind of dies will be there for all styles and occasions. 759530 is your item number. Pop your one day special into your basket. We've got another show at 4 o'clock, but of course people can buy in between the shows. I've got a lovely sample here just on a piece of it's top of the carton. Yeah. So, I don't know what is it? A pair of ties?
I don't know. Is it? I think was it a makeup?
Carton on. Oh no, best not. It's French.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case, because it has got. Yeah. It's got sizes on here. I mean, it might have been a Valentine's gift or something. I don't know. But it's just a. It's just a tin. It's just a lid, a plastic lid. But look at that! What a great way to recycle your lids. And here is that beautiful window. Really like that, with that gorgeous effect of the ink running down. See, it
is a beautiful inky blue, isn't it?
It's lovely,
but
isn't it?
But it really lightens and softens it with that green in there as well.
Do you know what? It's really interesting because you've got your flowers in here, the cards. All of this could mean something to somebody. You could have flowers from a wedding, for example.
Yes.
You could have a little card there from your wedding or your nameplate or something like that. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? 2 pence at £27.49. Great way to buy your one day special, and you've got lots in there to work with. Nearly 65% of the stock has gone. It is the only way you can get hold of the die with the window. You've got your smaller window as well, and you've got your brick walls we were saying earlier. How about turning them the other way round? And that could be your candelabra, or it could be your little faces along there. Or what you call the, not origami, the string baskets that hold the plants.
Macrame.
Macrame. Macrame or macrame, there you go. 2 of them. Right, and there is your fabulous garden. You can see in there lots of elements, including those beautiful stars. 759530. How are you getting on with your project?
I'm good. We are dry enough. There is still a little bit of wetness in these recesses, but that's fine. We're just going to take the green chalk paint and we're just going to add a little bit of highlights. We're just going to dry brush and that was a little bit too much. As you can see, I've just got that there. I could probably mist it out with the spray, but we just want to add a little bit of highlight over our raised texture just to bring it out from the background. So you can see how beautifully the chalk paints, the lighter colour of chalk paints, the softer, prettier chalk paints have worked over black gesso. So we've seen lots of samples with the white gesso used, but it does work just as beautifully.
Isn't it amazing how it all comes together
with the black gesso?
And do you sometimes do a piece of artwork like this, walk away, and then come back and do a little bit more?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's always room for improvement or adding a little bit. And sometimes I'll do a project like this, I'll walk away, I'll come back and I go, no, I don't like it. So out comes the gesso again.
And you just paint over it again?
And I'll just paint over it again and start again. So, you know, the saying is, if in doubt, get the gesso out.
Like that.
So those are the 2 pieces. Yeah. We've managed to use all the colours, haven't we? So we've got the dark denim, the grey dry brush in here, and the purple, and then of course the purple, pink and green on this one. And I think they do look quite beautiful.
Yeah, they do. They do. And if you do want to go for those paints, they are available to you. They're lovely. Love those colours. Now, something else to show you. We've got some drawing guides. And what do we mean by that? Well, let me show you the drawing guides first, and then I'll show you what we can do with them. These really are amazing. They are on a pick and mix. Now, I know I did sell out of the Geo, but I'll show you these anyway. So these are your drawing guides. You can also use them as stencils. So you could, for example, place this onto paper. You can go round all the dots. You can draw round there with your micron pen, and you can also stamp over it as well, so it will act as a mask, but you can also use it to add those different elements too. Let me show you the other ones we've got in there as well. So you've got your lovely shapes. Oh, there you go. I'll hold it. There you go. I'll lift it a bit higher. Can I turn it that way, Taz? Yeah, there you go. That gives you a better indication. So you've got the hearts in there. And the one with the crescent moon, that one has now gone. Underneath the stars, we've still got the stars. Brilliant. We're limited stock on the stars. We've also got the other one. Quadrangle, that's it, your quadrangle. Let me just lift this up. That's what it looks like when you draw through it. So this could now be the start of your doodling, your framework, and your different elements for your projects. Right, let me just pop that one down, because I want to show you. And you've got the Ogon as well. That one, with the love heart. No? That one. There you go. There you go. That one. That's it. That's it. A pentagon.
Yeah, so it's Ogon.
Ogon. Pentagon. Ogon. Like it. Like it. Let me show you some examples of how these are used. So, can you see here? Using your drawing frames, you can stamp and then you can draw around to add those pieces of detail and frameworks. It's beautiful, isn't it, Lynette?
It is. It is absolutely gorgeous. It can be so simple to use, but then it could just add another element to your card making or your journaling. It just frames the stamps beautifully, and that's any stamps.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be these stamps. Think about what you've got in your stash and the different ways that you can use the guides with them.
Now that looks like it's been matte and layered on. It's not.
It
You've
does,
just got the shading.
Yeah.
Very clever.
It's just, Armel is wonderful with a very light grey pen. Just edges round things and they look 3D.
Now this is nice because this is using the dots from the circles in there, and you can see how that is just navigating round, adds that extra detail for you without having to stamp it out, because you've got that in your drawing guides and you're using your stencils to draw around those shapes to create that extra interest for you. One more to show you on a larger piece of artwork, because this is using a few of them. You can see we've got, well, we sold out the crescent one there, but you can see you've got your other shapes within the drawings there, and it really does make a difference. We were exceptionally busy for these this morning, and I do need to tell you that the star one is about to go. I think we've got one left, so the next person to put the star one in your basket will have that, and it will be brilliant for you to use. But I love this. Look at that, highlighting the areas within the frame. Such a great idea. It's a pick and mix, £15.98, 142141 is your item number. Now, a reminder of the Japanese stamps. These have been really busy. They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. We had a very busy show this morning with them. £43.96. You're not paying for one of them in that deal. You're not paying for one of them and then some, because they're £15.99. You're saving £20 in that deal. 305870 is your item number. Right, Lynette, let's have another demo.
Have we got time for
Yes, we've got
Fabulous.
6 minutes.
Right.
The floor is yours.
So let's, because you've just been talking about the drawing guides, let's just do a quick, simple little demo with them. So all I'm going to use is the word from, what we got, these, follow your heart. So we're going to use the Japanese equivalent, and we're going to make a card using this as its statement, its focal point. So let's just add a little bit more, just to make that really stand out. There we go.
See, that in itself would make a really nice wall hanging.
It would, wouldn't it?
With three of them together.
Very, very pretty. Right, so all I'm going to do is, in fact, I don't want to smudge it. Let me just very quickly make sure that's completely dry. Whenever I am stamping, there is always a smudge somewhere. And it's because I'm too impatient for ink to dry to move on. So we will use this drawing guide, and I've got a different collection of micron pens here, but let's go super fine. So all I'm going to do is, and with doing the words with this, I really do not need to mind about drawing through because it's just black on black.
Okay.
But if this was a stamped image, we would just go here and we would go through there and we would just fill all the gaps. But because, do you know what, that's running out.
I see what you mean,
so much.
Because the writing's black, it doesn't matter if you go all the way through. Got you.
So instead of having to be careful
Yeah.
about going around,
I think these are a terrific idea. Where did you get the idea for these, Lynette? It's a great idea.
tattoos.
Really?
Geometric tattoos, yeah.
Is this how they do tattoos then?
So yeah, so they will do their focal image and then they will add their bits
Afterwards.
around the geometry around. So let's bring this one back here.
Our Matt floor manager, he's got quite a lot of tattoos. They look brilliant.
Has he? Has he got any like this?
They call him Tatty Matty.
Tatty Matty. Oh, bless him.
We do not call him Tatty Matty, but
how
now
many,
we are.
Can I ask how many tattoos
How many
Tatty
tattoos
Matty
have you got,
does
Tatty
have?
Matty? 21. 21.
Oh, tell him he's an amateur. My daughter's in the green room. I think she's on about 43.
Oh, she's not in the green room anymore.
No, she's not
coming to
now.
the studio.
She's here. Yeah.
And
How many
what's
tattoos have you got, Taz? About 30.
About 30.
I thought it was about 43.
So that's Tatty Matty and Tatty Tazzy.
Yep.
The two tats together. I like that.
Exactly. Right, so I've just gone for a thicker micron pen and I'm just going to add one dot. So you could do a very, very fine dot, but I've gone for a thick, I think it's a 0.8 this. And I'm just going to add the dots around. I will just do this.
What was that word you used this morning, Lynette?
Equidistant.
That's it, equidistance.
Yeah,
That's what's
so
great
it's all,
about this.
It's
Perfect.
all done for you. You don't need
Yeah.
to, think about how far you're moving your hand between each dot. It's already done. So we'll add our dots.
Look at that.
And I've missed one, but because we've got it here, I can...
Now, we did say earlier, if you've got like a sharp pokey tool or something, you could actually pierce with these, and then, that would be a really cool effect if you've got a different colour cardstock underneath. Or, with a needle and thread, you could then sew
you could
it.
stitch. Do you remember
Stitch it.
those as a child? It was like the stitched cards.
I do,
that
yeah.
you could get, and I think it was to like hand-eye coordination, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
See how different this becomes, the design, because you're using the drawing guides. Now, we did sell out of the stars. That's now gone. The ones we've got left are on the website. You can go and have a look at them. They're a pick and mix. You can choose any two for £15.98. But they really do make a difference, whether you're using them like this, as a shape in the background, the foreground, or using them to actually start your drawing, to start your doodles, for example. You could just have a page full of these designs and then you can start to doodle in them. But you can see now, just building this up, it gives you the opportunity to put as much as you like or as little as you like and make it as effective as you want it to be. And we're using it with our Japanese stamps that we've got here, and the Japanese stamps have been very busy. Busy on the early show, busy on this show, saving £20, 43 pence, and £43 and 96 pence. But you can divide the cost into two payments of £21 and 98 pence. We've only got 20 seconds left.
Have we?
I don't know where the show's gone.
That has been crazy busy.
It has whizzed by.
So.
Just showing you a couple of samples there from that Japanese stamp collection. It's absolutely remarkable. Lynette, thank you so much. We'll see you at 4.
Thank you. No.
We're not going to see you at 4?
No,
we're not going to see Lynette at 4.
We're not on at 4
You better check out your baskets. Thanks, Lynette.
No, thank you.
Wow, that show absolutely whizzed by. Printed Cotton Fabrics is coming up next. Let Leone loose with Stamperia, and then we're off to see the Quilted Bear.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together.
What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
is Flexi-order. When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched.
Oh, we don't want to listen to her anymore, do we? No, we don't. Of course we don't. We had 1 or 2 technical problems at the start of the show, but it's all sorted now. Thank you for bearing with us. We've got another great hour ahead. We certainly have. And we've got another fabulous guest with us. Sasha is here, looking delightful as always, I've got to say.
Oh,
you look lovely.
you.
You
Thank
really,
you.
really do. It's Sasha Not Fancy.
Sasha Not
I've
Fancy?
not said that before. I know everybody else has said it, but
not?
I've not said it, no.
No, others have commented, haven't they? Obviously, you're too much of a lady to take the mick out of my name, Catherine.
Well, we have got a great hour. We've got lots of lovely fabrics, haven't we? Pick and mixes for you. We've got new todays. Got some gorgeous prints for all sorts of occasions. In fact, I think we're going to start right here. There's a special jubilee this year, isn't there? Are you going to make your bunting? Are you going to make your tablecloths, your placemats, your outfits perhaps? All those things will be great with these fabrics. Now, it is a pick and mix, 1/2 metre, and you're going to get any 2. Or if you want more than 2, Sasha, you can do, can't you? Multiples of 2, that's all we need.
Yeah, and it will come in a continuous cut.
Will it?
As well. So if you want
Brilliant.
to do it for your dressmaking, for your shirts, for your dresses, for your aprons, for your massive tablecloths, I think this is going to fly. It really, really is, because everybody at the moment is thinking about the Jubilee.
Right, let's have a look at these designs then, because we've got some beauties for you. We really, really have. So let's start with the first one. We've got our flying flags for you. Flying flags, absolutely gorgeous. Now, hopefully you can see plenty of this. Quite a simple one, but very, very effective. Do you know, you've just said it there, the aprons and everything, the whole party.
And at this price, it is such a magnificent price. You know, you could be going all out. I mean, I don't think there isn't anybody that is not going to be celebrating it this year. So, you know, you could have your children dressed in the same outfits as you,
Yeah.
you know, your partners in matching shirts, in, you know, I don't know, 50s style dresses, or, you know, there is so much that you can be making with this. And even if you maybe have got a community centre or something like
that would be lovely.
and you're thinking, I mean, obviously we're going to be looking at bunting. How could we not be looking at bunting? But, you know, bunting takes a lot of fabric, and this, you can just keep using it. And what a great memory as well.
Gorgeous.
What
Absolutely
a great memory.
gorgeous. Yes, I think that one in particular would work well for the bunting. Non-directional. In fact, let's move on to the next one as well. This one is the same. So we've got the Union Jack hearts. Absolutely beautiful. You could have a mix of the different ones, couldn't you? Now, we've got lots of different shades of blue coming through as well. The red, white and blue. If we move to the next one, that beautiful pale blue on the back. So this is your Union Jack hearts on your sky. Sky being sky blue, of course. Absolutely wonderful. And then we've got bunting, which could make your bunting.
And we're going to be using that one. We're going to make our bunting out of our bunting fabric.
Oh, fantastic. Isn't that lovely? You see, you can take inspiration from the bunting that's on the bunting. Or the bunting that's going to be made from the bunting that's
It's on the bunting. Oh, this could get really confusing.
It could, couldn't it? Shall we move on? Let's have a look at the teacups or the mugs. Now, these are coffee mugs. Oh, it's got to be tea for me, I'm afraid. That looks like a good old Yorkshire tea in there. It's called coffee mugs, though. Just because the next one is called teacups. You see, there's a tea mug and a teacup.
There is. But aren't they great for things like your aprons? And
Yeah, definitely,
We're having
yeah.
a massive party.
Are you?
Okay, we're having a massive, massive party at the at one of the clubs in Weymouth. And so I think I'm going to make myself an apron with lots and lots of pockets in.
Oh, that sounds good.
Because when you go out there, people are always going to say, have you got sellotape? Have you got scissors? Have you got so-and-so? Have you got... Whereas
That's a
I thought,
good
if I make a
point.
really good apron, so I'm quite liking the tea mugs, actually.
Love it. Love it. Well, if you want the tea mugs, it can be your choice. Don't forget it's any two, or if you're going for the same one, it will be a continuous length. Then we've got more flags for you. We've got the flags and the shields. Lovely white background on that one as well. Do you know, I think you could literally go for any of these.
Yeah.
They're all going to work together. They all work as a standalone. If you can't choose a favourite, I don't know, it doesn't really matter, does it? They're all just as beautiful as each other. $10.99 is the price here, 873-782. Just one quick question. I presume these are going to be 44 inches wide, are they?
We'll need to check on that one.
Okay,
I'm not quite,
we'll
because
see if we
these
can
are
find out.
literally hot off the press. These literally came off the press this week. So
Okay.
if somebody could find out, I know it's a continuous cut, but I'm not sure whether it's 42,
We will
44.
see if we can verify that.
Yeah.
We certainly will, because it's important, isn't it? Do you know what? I can't do my trick if it's unless it's 54, which I don't think it will be, being a lovely sort of cotton. But
well, I wasn't
soon
sure. I'm
find
not
out.
sure. Sometimes they do a 42, 44. Sometimes they do a 54 or 58. So
I think it's a 44.
I think it's a 44.
I think it's a 44. This is heavier than I thought.
It's a really nice weight, isn't it? And this
It's
is what
a
I was saying
beautiful
about,
weight.
you know, your table runners. You know, you could have something going right the way through the centre of the table.
Yeah.
You could even do cushions for your chairs, you know, for
Oh.
more people that are coming that are going to be a bit older. You know, you could make cushions to go on the chairs, or massive cushions to go on the floor, you know, for the young kids to sit on. It's just so much you can be making with this.
There certainly is. Do you know, that would make a lovely shirt, actually, as well. I just thought that looked quite nice as a blouse or a shirt as well. You've got lots of choice there. Oh, we have had it verified. 44 inches wide, was correct with that. Really lovely weight. Honestly, when you feel this, they're absolutely divine. A must-have, I think. 873-782. Right then, now we've got another occasion before the Jubilee, though, haven't we? We're going to show you some more in a little second for Easter. But in the meantime, let's just go back to the website and have a look more at the Jubilee selection we've got here, just so it makes it a little bit easier for you. So choosing any two. Now, which two would I go for? I quite like the flags and the shields that I've just held up, actually. I think we'll go for that one. And I'm going to go for the bunting. The crowns and buntings. There we are. Add that to my basket. I wouldn't stop at just two pieces, though.
I wouldn't stop at just two.
You know me. You know me.
Stop it too. Well, that's the thing, because it is one of those things at the moment that if you don't grab it,
I know you won't be able to get hold of it, will you?
It's going to be gone, you know. And they were already saying that there was some ceramics or pottery, and they'd released 2 lots, and they'd both gone, and they'd actually made them to last until, and they've just flown. So I think anything that's to do with the Jubilee is just going to be massive.
Well, the
this year.
celebrations are all in June, aren't they? I think we're working that weekend. I think actually I'm at work. We're on shift, on blue shift, so I'm hoping we're going to deck out the studios. I'm sure we are.
It's a long, long weekend, isn't it?
It's a long weekend, yeah. Some lucky people get to spend it at home. Do you know, we're going to have a party here in the studios, I'm sure we are. Right, let's have a look at what else we've got, because we've got, as I say, another special occasion coming before the Jubilee. We've got Easter. And, do you know, I caught sight of some of these earlier, Sasha, and I've fallen in love so much with so many of these prints here. Now, Easter is the 17th of April. Just look at these. So, ½ metres again. I presume the same thing again, continuous length, we want more than one?
Yeah, continuous length.
Oh, look.
But what's so great about all of these is printed cottons. They are all printed in the UK. So this is all printed in the UK. It's all produced in the UK. And some of these, even though they are specifically Easter, actually they're just springtime as well.
They are,
are
aren't
just adorable.
Oh, I can keep
I
seeing
love that
more,
one.
and I think I've got my favourite, and then I look and I think, no.
Oh, you see that one that you're holding?
This is
just
the
love
rainbow
it.
bunny.
It's just so
Isn't that
cute.
sweet? Let's have a look at the next one though, because we have, this is very pretty. Bouquet and eggs bunny. Look at that. How cheerful are those little bunnies? They love it. Look at the little smiley faces hopping along, having a little dance there. Absolutely adorable. This is lovely because we've got the pink. So this is your floral eggs on pink. That's unusual, but very, very nice.
Really unusual.
I've never seen anything quite like that. I love the background, actually. So you've got a really fine stripe in there. I don't know if it's just the texture of the fabric. You know, I don't see it so much until I look on the camera. It's very, very fine, but it's very, very effective. Beautiful. Let's look at the next one. Oh, look, the little bunnies in baskets. That's what it's called, actually. Bunny baskets. Look at them with their eggs again. Really beautiful prints.
And they're so different as well, aren't they? This is the thing. They are so beautiful for the springtime. You know, you don't have to celebrate Easter or, you know, just to enjoy these fabrics. I think, you know, if you've got a little girl in your life, you know, granddaughter, daughter, I mean, how great are these as little dresses? Little Easter or springtime dresses.
I'm with you on that. I can imagine little girl wearing a dress made of that. Oh,
little
it would be just
dungarees.
Oh, beautiful. That's our bunnies on mauve. And we'll keep going. Now we've got a beautiful floral one next. No bunnies in sight on this. Is it called floral? Beautiful floral, is that what it's called? I didn't know that. So not a bunny in sight, but very spring-like, very fresh.
Very spring, yeah.
Gorgeous. That would be lovely for your tablecloths and things as well. Oh, look at this. This one's excellent. That's what it's called, that, is it, by any chance? It is! It's called excellent.
That's 3 in a row you've got right. I reckon you've been researching. You've been having a sneaky
I honestly haven't. The only one I cheated, I can't lie, the only one I cheated on was that one. Did get it fed to me first. This one, though, this is one of my favourites. I just love this.
So delicate, so pretty. And the bunnies are just so cute.
I've literally fallen in love with those little bunnies.
Cheeky little bunny there, looking over his shoulder.
Beautiful. Oh, I love them. That green, very fresh, isn't it, again, with the white background. Now, I'm being told, can I guess what this one's called? I haven't been told. Flower
bunny? Or have we had a flower bunny?
It's very pretty. Floral bunnies.
Oh, nearly.
On mint. Floral bunnies on mint. Very pretty colours. I love the background colour of that one as well. Oh, we've got little chicks, just hatched chick.
And isn't that one great if you know somebody that's got a farmhouse?
Yes.
Or something like that, and you want to make them something for their home. And I think this would be great. It's like a tea cosy or little egg cozies.
I was just going to say the egg cozies would be fantastic in that. We've got more when it comes to chickens. Oh, this is fun as well. Look at that. Look at that. Cute duckling. Look at them. They're having a really nice time, aren't they? Oh, these are absolutely wonderful. Let's look at the final one. We've got shabby chick. Shabby chick instead of shabby chic. Lovely colours in that one as well. Any two for £10.99. That continuous length. Do you know, don't limit yourself on this. Maybe you want to make Easter baskets or little outfits or bonnets even, or anything for the table, then they're all going to work beautifully, aren't they? Now, we've got another selection coming up as well. I can see some very pretty ones here, starting with this one. This has caught my eye straight away because of the colours. These are my sorts of colours.
They are pretty, aren't they?
Isn't
and
that
I think
stunning?
this would make such a lovely dress. I think, you know, it's a really nice, with the lines. It's there's a shop out there beginning with J, and I think it's very much that sort of styling with the stripes and the floral and the...
That is beautiful.
Really, really pretty. But great for things for Mother's Day as well. Mother's Day bags, totes, that sort of thing.
I like these names today. They all suit. Exactly what we're seeing, floral stripe. I would wear a dress made of that, that's for sure.
Really pretty, isn't it?
Very, very pretty. Let's look at the next one.
Stripes can be quite harsh, can't they? But they're actually broken up with the flowers, so it makes it a bit softer.
We've got some abstract leaves for you next. Again, gorgeous colours in there, the blues and the greens. Almost peacock colours, but it's not peacock feathers in there. Very pretty.
But I also think it does look like feathers as well.
Yeah.
I think it does look like, I know that they're meant to be trees, but I think that you could use it as a background or fussy cut them into feathers or, you know, those shapes. Great for your fussy cutting.
Gorgeous. Oh, and you could put all sorts of colours as you're sashing and binding with that. Oh, look at this. I think I've seen this one before. This one, yes, I remember this.
So pretty, isn't
I picked this out as a favourite once upon a time when I
do you
saw
remember
it.
the whole
mix.
Peony?
Because
I couldn't say it, could I? That's what you did last time. Peony. I still can't say it. Peony basket.
You get mixed up with the peony and the paninis, I think. Absolutely beautiful. Let's have, oh, I've seen this one before as well. This is, oh, if you want cuteness overload, this is the one. Look at that, the forest animals.
It's the fox, it's his face just, it just makes me laugh.
Oh, the fox. Oh, we've got the little bear in there, the deer, the rabbits in there as well. Hedgehog in there, I can see. Yeah, the fox, yes, does tickle you a little bit, doesn't it? They are just delightful. Let's have a look at the next one. Now we've got the olives for you. Now the colours in here are beautiful again.
Great
the beautiful
for kitchens,
bright yellow and the blue. That in a kitchen as a blinder on the table.
Perfect.
Stunning. Really, really good way to these fabrics. I like them. Oh, this would go very well as well in the kitchen, wouldn't it? If you like your blues and your yellows. You've got your lemons. That's a good one for fussy cutting again.
Yeah, but there's something so nice, isn't there, about just taking it right the way through the home. You know, so you could have your table runner, you could have your seat pads, you could have a Roman blind at the door, and it's just all little elements. Just that little flash of colour.
Imagine that new patio table in the summer.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I really love this one as well. This is just beautiful. I would wear that as a dress.
It's stunning, isn't it?
That is beautiful. Blue rose. Gorgeous. I mean, just a little bit of that as a lining somewhere. Yeah. You know, teamed with your denim would look perfect. Again, your tablecloths, your cushions, your blinds. Do you know, you decide. Now, we recognise this print, but a different colour. I like it in those colours.
It's pretty, isn't it? Really pretty.
Changing seasons. Look at that. We can really see the trees on that one, can't we? Very, very pretty.
Reminds me of candy floss. Candy floss.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Those sort of colourings.
Beautiful. Right, let's go to the next one. We've got, oh, is this a non-direct? Oh, I recognise this one. I recognise this one. This is your bright florals. This is, I was going to say, is it non-directional, but I can see it is directional. But if you made a little bit of a mistake with this one, I don't think anybody would notice.
No, you're not going to notice at all. It's just that whole ombre of colour, the way it goes right the way through. And if you do things like stacking work or anything like that, this is a great one because your repeat of the colours is actually a really good distance.
Lovely. Then we've got some more roses for you, very pretty in pink. Got some delicate lilacs in here as well. This is your English rose garden. Gorgeous.
And that little pop of yellow in there as well.
There is actually, isn't there? Yeah, kind of that golden yellow, which is, it really does. Oh, look at the blue next to the pink, very pretty. This is nice as well. You've got that sort of peachy coral in there against the blue, which shows really beautifully. This is your pink peony. What is it called, Sasha?
Pinoni.
Your pink pinoni. Let's have a look at the next one. We've got more florals for you here. More roses. This is more kind of, not quite as crisp when it, yeah, it's more abstract. Is that the name of it? Abstract floral. Very, very pretty.
But some of these would be great if you're starting to think about your summer dresses and your spring dresses. You know, these would be great for those shift dresses, for those more 50s style. This one's great as well.
I'm smiling because my favourite shape at the minute is a hexagon.
And
we've got hexagon botanicals here. Look at this. But when you start to look, obviously you've got your little hexagons, but then when you look around, you can start to grow those shapes and pick them out. Bigger hexagons, yes. Oh. But again, you can fussy cut, can't you? You could cut out a whole placemat just by following the lines, you know, or stitching in between.
Do big hexagons.
Exactly.
Big hexagons, little hexagons.
There you go. There you go. Right, we've got two more. Oh, would this be rainbow butterflies or something like that? Watercolor butterflies. Very nice. All the colours of the rainbow in there, though. We've got one more. Oh, this is nice, Sasha. That's very delicate, isn't it, in colour? Oh, that is pretty. I'd wear that as a dress as well.
Yeah, it's really delicate, isn't it? It's really pretty.
Yeah.
Very in at the moment. That whole corally salmony pink seems to be coming through an awful lot at the moment. So
definitely gorgeous. Well, over on the website you will find everything. We've got a £3 saving. Of course, all the designs are there. Do put it whatever you want into your basket. If you wanted to go for more than two, then of course you can, as long as it's multiples of two. Or if you want two the same, for the same, it doesn't matter. We'll cut you these in a continuous length. I'm being told I'm going to put hexagons in my basket. Two of them, two hexagons. There, so that means I'm going to get a full metre because it's a continuous length. Wonderful. Right, we've got some real treats for you, haven't we? We've got something else coming up as well. These are unusual. I've never seen these before. Let's bring the details up. So these are fat quarters on panels. So they're printed as one, so we can cut these down as we want to use them.
Yeah,
How
it's
clever is
really
that?
clever. So you're actually getting one panel, and within that panel is your fat quarters. So you can see this
What a
one I've
clever
already
idea.
cut. But if you're somebody that struggles a little bit, say with putting colours together, you know, you're not quite sure, you're not sure how to, you know, put them together, the work's been done for
Yeah.
you. So, you know, they've all been, you're getting 4 fat quarters within the actual panel. So you've got 4 beautiful colours that all coordinate and work really well together.
Really, really
Such
nice.
a clever
What a great idea. So let's go through those colours then. We've got, I don't know if they're in the order as on the screen, are they? We've got tropical and teal, which I'm presuming might be this one actually. I think that one's tropical and teal. So let's see if we can do them in the order. We'll find the names for you. Tropical green and orange is the first one there. Tropical teal, it's got to be, I think. Teal and pink, that's right. We're just checking. It's not, isn't it? Ah, Ross is just checking. He's confused. Yes, I think it's definitely teal, that. Sometimes we see silly names, but for me that's definitely a teal. What about this one then? We've got almost a coral with a green there. That is the oranges. Orange and forest. That makes sense, doesn't it? That beautiful dark green. Then we have... Oh, these are nice together, aren't they? Let me just peel that back. That is mustard and pink. And then finally, we've got more for you here. So this one, this is also, it looks like it's a teal and a pink, but it's not. It is a teal and pink, but it's not the tropical one, is it? Or is it? Oh, it is tropical, look. Look on the website. Right, Ross is going to try again. Tropical green and orange is that one. This one, sky and pink, that's your tropical again. You've got those tropical leaves. There we go. Then we have the orange and forest. That definitely makes sense. Mustard and pink. Yes, that's right, isn't it? And the teal and pink is this one here. That does make sense. On the website, you'll look and you'll probably say, well, now I can see why Ross was a little bit confused. But we've given you those colours then. They're all just as beautiful as each other. What you need to do is click on the individual titles and it will bring a different picture up each time, appropriate to the title. So you can see the orange and forest there. There's the sky and the pink.
I mean, they're just great, aren't they? Those colours have actually...
Such a great idea.
It is, isn't it? And when you think about gifts and things like that, when somebody started out on their sewing journey, and you may find that, you know, you don't know what to get them for, say, Mother's Day or something like that.
Yeah.
Actually, this is great because you could pick 2 or 3 of these. You know, if you pick 2, they're getting 8 fat quarters. The work's been done for you. All those colours are in there. All the designs are in there, and they can cut them up into 4 fat quarters, or they can actually cut them in half and make a cushion. It's just such a simple thing to do. And, you know, tote bags, you've got, you know, your outside of your bag, you've got your inside of your bag. Everything is there, just mixed and ready to go. But something that nobody has seen before. I think that's the important bit. They'll love it.
They will love it. Let's have a look at the price again. £10.99, a £3 saving. That size is 1 metre by 112 centimetres. That's the size of the panel, but it's equivalent to those 4 fat quarters. 828-981 is the item number. Now we've got more for you as well. We've got another pick and mix coming up. Some really, really pretty ones in this one as well. So let's have a little bit of a wander. I kind of picked out, is it only 3 on this one? Any 3 on this one. So, where we started, should we start at this end? Is that okay? We've got some really lovely designs, very, very different as well. So the first one, oh, we've got watermelon in there, look. It's called Modern Watermelon. Oh, we've got different types of melon in there, but you can definitely see the watermelon. Oh, what's your favourite type of melon? Do you like melon?
I don't like melon.
Don't you? Oh, I love melon.
No, I like chocolate.
Oh, I prefer, honestly, I prefer melon. I love watermelon, but honeydew is my favourite.
I don't like
Honeydew melon.
I like pineapple and I like strawberries.
Do you?
And I like them both dunked in chocolate.
I love any fruit apart from bananas.
Oh no, I like
don't-
bananas.
No, don't like bananas.
I like a banana.
Isn't it funny how we like one thing and not another? This is one of my personal favourites. I absolutely love this. Birds of Paradise. Gorgeous weight of fabric again here. There's one of the little birds, just there. It's facing the wrong way, but there we've come in very, very sweet. The next one, that's pretty. I was just going to say that looks like candy floss, and that's exactly what it is. They could be trees.
They could be trees.
They could be pink clouds. If you wanted to cut them out, beautiful. Oh no, this was the one that I picked out earlier. Now I've seen the Birds of Paradise, I might have changed my mind, but the peacocks, this caught my eye. Those lovely sort of turquoises, the purples, all the peacock colours, very nice design that.
I think they'd look great as curtains as well.
Definitely.
I mean,
Definitely.
I know they're directional, so it's a bit of a, but I think they're just so pretty, the colours in there.
Yeah, and again, at the, you know, a strip on the bottom of a blind or something, or a pelmet would look lovely. This next one, oh, we all like a bit of sushi, don't we? I love sushi.
I
Do you
don't
like
like
sushi?
sushi either, no.
Oh, Sasha?
I like fish and chips. That's
Oh,
why I'm my
look.
size, and that's why Catherine's her size.
We've got the little pugs. These are going to be pugs. Oh, they've got, do you know, I was going to say, with partettes, they're ice cream cones on their heads, look. It's a unipug. Is that what it's called, a unipug?
A unipug.
It's called ice cream pug. Oh, look at the little face. Now this one, this
Should be
has
called
got to be a
Sasha.
leopard print, hasn't it?
Oh, you know what I'm like? I just love my leopard print. I think, and this is so pretty. And I actually think it looks really nice with the next fabric, actually. The
Do you know, I
hexagons.
just caught that on the screen and I agree with you there. But
Does,
you know, that
doesn't it?
salmon colour again, and with black, it just works so beautifully. Yes, this is another really beautiful one. Do you know, I've just realised we've got more hexagons as well. This is definitely a favourite of mine. Moroccan tiles. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
I love that one. I think, and like you
Absolutely
say,
stunning.
the whole fussy cutting of it, you know, it's there, it's done for you.
Yeah.
But actually, you know, you could really make some stunning bags with that as well. You could really cut them out and
I
have
love
that leopard print as the lining, and you've got that flash of colour.
The more I look at that one, the more I absolutely love it. Now this one, we've got feathers and leaves. That's nice as well, isn't it? You've got some nice movement in there with the feathers and the leaves. Oh, very pretty. See, I like my roses as well. That's very delicate in colour. But it's those peaches again, the peaches and the corals and the beautiful greens. This is another nice one, actually. You've got your neutral lily. Isn't that pretty? Look at the print quality on there again. See every bit of detail. Now we've got more in the way of those jungle leaves coming up. This is your exotic foliage. That splash of pink is gorgeous, isn't it? And if you like your ice creams, we've got more of those coming up as well. In fact, look, we've got all sorts of fairground snacks here. We've got ice cream popcorn, we've got the candy floss, pretzels are in there, toffee apples. Oh, do you like any of those, Sasha?
I like ice cream.
You like ice cream? Do you like toffee apples?
No. I like apples and I like toffee, but I don't like toffee apples together.
Do you know, I'm a bit like that with toffee apples.
I like dipping me apple in toffee sauce. I don't like. I'm going to sound real high maintenance now, aren't I? Real high maintenance, real fussy. I'm not, honestly. But
Doesn't
I just
sound like it. Not much. Yeah, we've changed your name. Sasha, not fussy. That's what we're calling you now. I can think of something else. Let's have a look at this next one as well. We've got some more beautiful florals here. This is your rainbow daisy. Oh, that is stunning again. We've got some really pretty fabrics. This is another favourite of mine. I think it's the colours in there. I love that. So the bird floral, just in case you can't see it because the bird is facing the wrong way. There it is, look. Those colours are just Beautiful. I do like that. That's one of my favourites for sure. $16.98 is going to get you any three. These are ½ metre each. So again, if you want to go for three of the same, you can, or maybe 2 of one and ½ metre of the other. You've got those choices there. £4 saving. There we go. You can see all of the wonderful detail there. 380500 is the item number for the pick and mix there that we've just seen. 44 inches wide again. Do you know, I'm going to go for bird floral. And I can't not go for the hexagons, the Moroccan tiles. Oh, do you know, I'm going for ones that I wasn't going to go for before. I've just reminded us we've gone through. Peacocks, please. I did choose that before. It's a close one because I like the pink leopard as well. If I'm only stopping at 3, we'll leave it there. They'll be. I love those roses. No, I've got to have more than 3. Got to have more than 3. Let's get over to Sasha though and see what she's up to because I can hear the machine going.
Yeah, so I'm just playing around with a couple at the moment. So, obviously, we cannot look at the Jubilee fabrics without looking at bunting.
Okay.
Can we?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you really, just a quick and easy way of doing your bunting. So I've got bias binding. Now, bias binding for bunting is normally a no-no, okay?
Is it?
Yeah, because what happens is it stretches. Okay, so you need to make sure you pin.
Yeah.
So bias binding, because I've had a couple of questions about bias binding lately and bunting, and normally we use like a web, something like that for bunting. But you can use your bias binding as long as you pin and you measure, okay?
Right,
because
okay.
obviously the idea of bias is it stretches and it goes around curves.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know, it's cheap. Most of us have got it at home and it's really easy to use. So what I would always recommend is if you know that you're going to be doing 5 metres, cut your 5 metres off of your roll. Okay, so you know that you've got your 5 metres.
Okay.
Okay. Fold that in half and actually find your middle.
Right.
Okay, and then put your first flag on the middle.
So
and
start really central.
Really start central, because don't forget, you also want to have a good 6 to 8 inches either side to actually be able to tie it on. And
That's
people
true.
forget that, you see, because they start at the end and then they forget that they've got to leave a bit of area to tie onto something. So I always tend to start in the middle, and I then decide whether, and I will show you, I'm going to pin it so the corners are touching each flag, or whether I'm going to do it with a couple of inches between each flag.
Right, okay,
Really
yeah.
depends on how much bunting that you've got. So we all tend to have these rulers, okay? And you don't need to buy a bunting ruler, or you can just make your own template, or you know, something like that. You don't need to specifically buy actual bunting rulers. And I'm just going to straighten this edge off, and I'm just going to show you quickly. So I like to do my bunting with a front and a back. I don't like to do it as just one side.
No.
Okay, because when it flaps, it's a bit limp.
It would be, wouldn't it? If you've got a breezy day, especially.
Yeah. And it's fine if
You don't
you've got
want
to do
like
it really,
that.
really quick. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. But I think it's really nice to do a double-sided.
Okay.
So whichever size you are going to, sorry, I'm just trying to get in the right position. Whichever size you decide that you want to do your bunting. So for example, this is going to be, let me just check which size I've done here, because obviously I want to make sure it's the right size. Perfect. So it's about 8.5 inches. So you're actually going to do an 8.5 inch strip. Okay?
Okay.
So this is my 8.5 inch strip.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take your triangle ruler and you're going to place it on. Now, if you've got a board that turns around, I haven't got mine with me, but if your board is a rotating mat, that makes life so much easier. So your first cut, you're going to come in a little bit, and your first cut is going to be like so. And then obviously if you have got a rotating board, this is what makes it easier. And then we're going to chop that side off.
Okay.
Like so. So that's our first lot. And then we can go back to this. Now obviously you need to play around with the positioning of your ruler. So now I can turn my ruler up this way.
See, there's no wastage with this really, is there?
There isn't, and it's just about having the confidence and the know-how on how to use your ruler.
Yeah.
This is all it is, and I think that sometimes we think, I need to buy a 6-inch ruler, I need to buy an 8-inch ruler, I need to buy a 12-inch ruler, but this goes up to a 12-inch triangle, but I'm only using an 8.5.
Yeah.
So it's just about knowing and playing with your rulers so you understand how they work. So that's how we are going to cut. Okay, so I hope I've made that a little bit simple for you. So I've cut out obviously the blue hearts on the sky blue, and we've also got the bunting and the crowns.
I might have changed my choice now. I really like that pale blue, that sky blue one.
It's lovely, isn't it? I
Yeah.
really like this.
Yeah, I do
So,
like that.
Depending on budget as well, you can do it a couple of ways. So I would probably, you could either do double-sided so that when your flags flap, you have got a really nice double side of your Jubilee there. Or you can make your fabric go further by popping a plain in with them. Okay,
yeah.
So for example, this is going to be my backing. So it's right sides together. So
Oh,
all
it'd be
my
nice
flags
to alternate those colours as well, wouldn't it?
Exactly. So I've got right sides together, and I'm now going to stitch all the way down through.
Okay. So just a standard straight stitch.
Standard straight stitch, and we are using 1/4 inch seam. The other thing is, don't pull it too much, because obviously you're using triangles and you don't want to stretch those triangles, because again that's something that will happen.
There's no need to have any bigger seam on this though, is there? They just might as well keep it to the size, you know, the maximum size you can get, but it's a standard seam allowance, isn't it, with your cottons?
Yeah. And to be quite honest, some people, you know, you don't have to have a triangular bunting.
That's true.
Some people do like the rectangular ones.
Yeah.
And I think they look quite nice in between.
You could alternate again the shapes, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, that's it. There's no rules. You can have whatever shape you like.
If I'm ignoring you, I don't mean to. My sewing machine is so loud, it needs to go to the doctor. And I am not ignoring you, I promise. You just have to shout and oi oi at me.
Now, I can tell you at the moment, the busiest when it comes to the Jubilee ones is the Union Jack hearts. Is that the white one, the white background? Ah.
Is it?
Yes.
I can see why. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Right, the next busiest is the one just to the left of that, the flying flag. So you seem to be going for the lighter backgrounds. Maybe it's because you know, it gives you the chance to put that binding on in the dark blue, the red as well. They work together very, very well, don't they? Non-directional. Maybe that has something to do with it as well. I did say, what did I say? I said the shields and the flags, which I still love, and the bunting one, but now I've seen the sky blue. I'm really liking that as well. I do like that one still. It's hard, isn't it? You really could go with any of them. They're going to work beautifully. £10.99, remember, that's all it is for any 2.5 metres, so a metre in total. That's at a minimum. You can put as much as you want in your baskets at the moment, while ever we've got the stock, and if it's the same of one particular design, it will be a continuous length.
So I'm just doing a third one really, really quickly, because then I can actually show you what I mean by placing them within the actual
Now, I see you're using a walking foot. We don't need that, just a standard foot on the machine.
No, I just literally, you saw me come flying in this morning. I haven't had a chance to change my foot. So you can use your 1/4 inch if you've got it on there. If you tend to use a bit of stabiliser or some sort of interfacing inside, which you can do if you want more of a firmer flag, or if you're going to embroider on them or something like that, it's quite good to actually have a interfacing on them. So I'm just going to get rid of some of this bulk around the base. And
there we go. 873782 is the item number you need, and everybody.
So I'm just moving this out the way a second. So what we're going to do is...
So just turn everything the right way now. Do we need to snip any edges or take away the bulk in the corners?
No. I mean, I've taken away the bulk just on the end. I'm just finding my chopsticks a minute. So I've taken away that bulk just on the point.
Okay.
So you can just poke that one down through. And then you're going to give a press. And as I say, you know, you could do one patterned one and one plain one and then actually have 70th or something put on there, you know. You can do your applique, and that's where interfacing comes in as well, because it's always handy to...
Do you know, I'm thinking now, if you know you're having a bit of a street party or you're getting together with neighbours or your family, if you can quickly get together and you're all prepared to put in together, you can buy an enormous amount of fabric, everybody chip in. You could go for all the different designs and really mix it up or stick to a couple. Yeah, what about a Jubilee quilt as well? You might want to make a lap quilt when you're still sat out late at night,
Absolutely
under the stars. And it gets a little bit chilly.
Exactly, and I mean, wouldn't it be great? I mean, it would take time, but you can actually do individual place settings as well.
Of course you can.
And actually, if you go back on some of the shows that I've done before, I've done the place settings where it's got the pocket in there for your knife and fork to go in. So if everyone's sat outside, you know, they've all got their knife and fork and everything like that. So
well, it's going to be a great celebration, isn't it?
Oh, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So just giving these a little press, and you can see that they're a bit firmer by having that backing on there. You know, they'll just fly a little bit better, I think. And it's fine if you haven't got the time, but you know, we've got plenty of time. If you get them now, you've got plenty of time to get these things ready.
This is a nice, easy project that you could do sort of over a period of time. Do maybe a couple a day, just when you've got a few spare minutes, and just keep collecting the flags.
And
then put them together at a later date.
I mean, wouldn't it be great with the kids as well? And I think if you are somebody, you know, that have got some connections with brownies or scouts or things like that, you know, obviously this would be a great one to get the kids to do.
Yeah,
and especially if you live on a street and you could get everybody to have the same bunting outside the front, it would be so good. So, now obviously I'm going to imagine that I have cut, say, 5 metres of my, I mean, obviously you probably want more than 5 metres of bunting. It's surprising how far 5 metres doesn't go of bunting.
Doesn't go?
Yeah. Honestly, when you start measuring, a friend asked me...
Yeah, because you want a little bit of a swag on them, don't you, as well? You don't want them pulled tight, you know, you need a little bit of a swag, so...
Well, this is it. And a friend of mine said about doing some bunting for her wedding, and I was like, oh, right, yeah, that'll be fine. And then I said, oh, if you can measure and just work out, and I thought, oh, 2 or 3 3-metre pieces, it'd be fine. And she come back and she said she wanted something like 34 metres for the room, and I was like, wow. Oh, okay. So pretend this is
time to sew then, fitting it in between everything else.
No, it's been hectic. So you take your long piece, and obviously if you're doing a huge amount, so you're doing 10 metres, then just roughly find that centre point, okay? And I'm just going to pop a fold in there. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is where my fold is, which you can't actually see it that well because it's quite dark on there.
So centre point of the flag, centre point
of the flag, centre point, and then I'm just going to start pinning. So what actually happens with your bias is you're going to open it, and you're going to open it so that you've got your 2 flaps that go towards the centre. Well, you're not going to worry about those because we are just going to be popping your flag inside of the binding.
That is a lovely neat finish though, isn't it?
It really is, and it's a really nice quick finish, but it really does need pinning.
Yeah.
It will stretch, and you cannot say I will just hold my breath and go for it, because you will start off with 5 meters and you'll end up with about 6 or 7 and your flags will have big gaps in between, and that's absolutely fine if that's, you know, how you are. But it would absolutely trigger me. I'd be looking at your binding, I'd be looking at your bunting going, those flags are not measured. So then the next thing you're going to decide is whether you want to have a flag touching this flag, okay, or whether you want it, say, 1 inch away. So I'm just looking on my board, or whether you want it 2 inches away. I actually quite like it where it is touching the previous flag.
I like them quite close together, but yeah, if you're doing this over a period of time and you didn't quite make as many flags as you wanted, then you can just open up those spaces a little bit more. Who would know?
Exactly. And I think it's such a great thing to keep as well. You know, especially like when we talk about our children's children, our grandchildren and things like that, and you know, you've made the effort, and you know, you can, in another 50 years time, you can pull out your bunting that you'd made for the 70th, and you know.
Oh.
So I've done one side, and now I'm going to go to the other. So do you see how I'm going?
Yes.
I'm going either side all the time.
Makes a lot of sense, Sasha.
Because I'm just not flying by the seat of my pants. It does take a little bit of time, but it is worth it because everything will lay evenly. You get a much better professional finish as well. And if you are somebody that's going to start selling or making bunting to sell, you know, people want it professionally done. So that's where we are. Now, obviously, you need to imagine that this is like, my back garden isn't this big. Okay?
Oh.
I've got a very big back garden, I haven't. But you need to remember to leave probably this much on each side so you can actually get it tied.
Isn't that going to look amazing though?
It's great, isn't it? So I'm going to start sewing this. I don't know how we are for time.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to recap on the Jubilee ones.
We've got about 7 minutes left, so we will do a recap while you're stitching that then, Sasha. Do you know, I keep changing my mind about these. Very, very busy. It might not be Jubilee at all that you want these for, but of course we are going to be celebrating this year, aren't we? Yes, you might just want to be very patriotic. Let's go through those designs again. We've got the flying flags first of all. There we are, absolutely wonderful. Non-directional, if that's important to you, it's a good one to go for. Then we have our wonderful Union Jacks, the hearts. Now that is still our busiest one. I can see why. I've got to say though, watching Sasha with this one, I'm loving the blue. Loving the blue. A little bit more directional than, but you can see how well it works if you're doing that bunting, but again, all those other projects as well. Then of course we have our crowns and bunting, which we've seen used in the demonstration. Gorgeous. Then we have, got to remember rightly, the coffee mugs. Very nice indeed. Then we have our teacups. That's Sasha's favourite for her apron. And then really, really crisp actually, the white background, the flags and the shields together. Again, non-directional to a point, this one. Works very, very well. Go for as much as you want. Do get together with your neighbours, your family, if you're going to do something together, a celebration. All chip in together, buy as much as you possibly can, so you've got everything covered. $10.99 under item number 873782. Now something...
Seriously as well, sorry Catherine.
It's all right.
I don't actually know when we've got another printed dot cotton show yet. So you don't want to leave it too long, because before you know it, we're going to be in March.
That's it, and you've got to
I
make
know
these
we
things.
haven't March, so you're looking at April, May, so...
And just 1 hour today for printed cotton. Sasha's back later with different shows with a one-day special, but yeah, grab everything you can right now. Same goes actually, I think, for these. I've got to make my mind up because I want some of this. I just can't make my mind up which one to go for. I need to make some little Easter baskets. So let's have a look at the first design. This is our lovely rainbow bunnies. Very pretty background colour on this one. It's almost a very soft blush pink. How sweet are those little bunnies? Let's have a look at the next one. This is in my top 3, I think. They make me smile. Look at those. Is this our bunny bouquet or something like bunny? Bouquet and eggs bunny. I knew there was a bouquet in there somewhere. They are lovely, aren't they? Then we've got, I do like this one as well. This is very pretty. The floral eggs on pink. So no bunnies in there. But you've got your eggs and that beautiful pink. This is another lovely little cute one. The bunnies in baskets, bunny baskets, there we are. Got all sorts of wonderful eggs and florals and the baskets and the bunnies on that one. Oh, I remember this one. This is our bunnies on mauve. Very pretty colour. That pink in the bunny's ears, look, really stands out well against the mauve. That blue in there. A little bit more grown-up bunnies, I think, those. Then we have beautiful florals, which they are, aren't they? Very beautiful. Next one, we've got our excellent, with the blue background there. You've got little eggshells on chicks' heads and all sorts. It's one of those fabrics, every time you look at it, you see something different. This is another favourite of mine. I think this is my favourite, actually, the bunny and daisies. I really, really adore that. That is just so cute. Let's look at the next one. Floral bunny on mint. Very pretty background colour that. I like those sort of pink and purpley flowers in there as well. Complements perfectly. Then we have, this is nice, just hatched chick. So you can see, look, done a little dance. He's come out of his shell. There, look. And then we have, this is a fun one. Cute duckling. This is great for your baby clothes as well. These are so nice, aren't they? Lots of lovely designs on that one piece. And then we have our shabby chick. All $10.99 for any two. Remember, again, you can go for more than one continuous length if you want to go for more than 1/2 metre that's the same. 184090. On the website, you'll find everything. I think I've made my mind up. Is this any two? It is, isn't it? I've got to go. I'm going for 2 of the bunnies, daisy bunnies. Yes, please. Bunny and daisies. Yeah, if I'm only allowed one, I want 2 lot. I want a continuous length of that one, please. Thank you very much. There we are. Right, let's have a look at these. So the watercolour digitals, we've got those beautiful florals on the stripe there. Floral stripe, I adore that. Then we've got those wonderful trees that could also be feathers if you wanted them to be. Beautiful colours. This one is called just Abstract Leaves, is that one? We've got the, what's this one, Sasha?
Panonis.
It's actually called lovebirds, but we've got the peonies in there, or the pinonis. Then we've got that gorgeous woodland, the forest animals with their sweet little faces. I love it. Then we have our olives. Kind of that tile effect going on there. Same with this one, actually, but with the lemons. Very fresh. I love this one as well. We've got the beautiful blue roses there. Then we have our changing seasons. Bright floral is the next one. Then we have, let me just grab this one. That's pretty. English rose garden. Then we have pink peony, nearly there. Abstract floral is the next one. Hexagons, there we are. Hexagon botanical, that is called. Then we have the watercolour butterflies, whoops, and very pretty tinted leaves there. Any 2, 1/2 metres again for £10.99, £3 saving, 885-297. Oh my word, that hour has just disappeared, Sasha.
I know.
It's finished.
It's gone
all
a
over
bit
and done with.
fast.
You're going to be back at 6 o'clock.
I'm back at 6 o'clock.
Looking forward to that. Make sure you make a date with us for then. What can we expect to see at 6 o'clock then, Sasha? Any hints?
maybe a little bit of a Japanese fabric special.
Oh!
Shh, shh, shh.
Shh, we've never heard a thing. We won't tell anybody.
No, secret.
Just make it a date. Please do that. Now, do check those baskets out. Don't forget, you need to check out on that Jubilee fabric. It's been very, very busy. Much more to come, though, ahead today. So I'm going to give you the menu that's coming up next. See you soon. Oh, it's that time again. We're letting Leonie loose. Very busy earlier on with Stamp Area. Then Quilted Bear is on. And then Botanicals with Dawn Bibby for the second hour today.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So it's that time of the week. I think it's possibly everyone's favourite time of the week where we get to let the fabulous Leonie loose. My goodness, it was a busy show earlier on. If you did miss it, don't worry, because we've got lots of goodies from Stamp Area. Before I do anything else, though, allow me to introduce you to the lady of the moment, the wonderful Leonie. Hello.
Hello, young man.
You were having a lot lot of fun earlier.
Just a lovely time.
Hey.
Just a lovely time. I always like my Stamp Area shows.
Yeah.
I like Let Loose shows, though, because I just get to play with loads of nice stuff.
Well, this is what I don't know the audience have tuned in to see, not me harping on. So I'm going to be I'll try and be quick. I'll get down the counter. What I would say, there is a lot to see. We've got as much as we can on the counter. My advice, though, do shop ahead, shop by brand, or if you go to the live show, you'll be able to see all the products on the show and have a look for yourself at your own pace. Let's start here. Look at this collection, the Romantic collection. Half the stock's already gone here, and you're getting an awful lot. So obviously you've got your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8, and your 6 by 6. A beautiful Romantic collection. I mean, this is nice.
Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. It's one of those, it's got so many. Shall I flick through the papers?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
okay.
best way to do it. What we'll do, and it's probably easier for Leonie to have a flick through in mod. Do you need this one?
Yeah, go on, because I'll tell you for why I've cut into mine. And that's what I was thinking. Yeah, there probably ain't much left of mine now intact. But yeah, this is beautiful. So obviously we had this in the first hour. We sort of concentrated on this one in the first hour. And what I love about this, it's quite. I don't know. There's a almost a wildness about it. It's not all your. Yeah, it's more natural. Is this?
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
It's like a romance with nature.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It's not all
lovey-dovey.
prescribed, and they're not all in floral arrangements, if you will. It's got more of a wildness. Remember, you're getting the 8x8 and the 6x6, so you're getting all of these in your different sizes. The colour palette is beautiful. As ever, the detail is amazing. You get the acetates that match, you know, which are absolutely sensational. You get the beautiful rice paper that matches. I mean, that paper's stunning.
It's got a bit of a French vibe. I don't know why.
It has actually, hasn't it? I think the colour palette. I don't know. I think the colour palette is. I like this, the softness of it, because I think with florals it can be quite intense, but this is just soft. There's so many elements. I mean, that paper is beautiful. You've got all these frames. Obviously, you're getting them in your different sizes because you've got your different papers, and you can do so much with these.
Screaming to be stamped in. Sentiment.
Yes, or just cut out. I mean, this is it. There's so much you can do. I mean, this paper is beautiful. Do you know what? Interestingly enough, I've got my my good old pearly winks on the desk because I had every intention of just making these all beautiful and shiny.
Why not?
Because they would look so pretty with a beautiful sheen on. And this is the thing, you can do so much with them. There's loads of elements that you might be cutting out on here. Again, loads of elements that you're cutting out. And I was saying in the first hour, that reminds me of Hey Seymour.
Oh yeah, the Little Shop of Horrors. Feed me, Seymour.
Because she's absolutely got lipstick on. But anyway, so I can't not see it now though, that's the problem. I love this one. And this has just got, again, the colours. And this is what I was saying about the wildness.
Nice.
Do you know what I mean? It's just stunning, absolutely stunning. I do, as ever, the backing papers are just exquisite. You've got that crackle detail. This is lovely. And it's got that, it has got that proper vintage Parisian feel to that one as well. And again, with all the beautiful, like the backgrounds are divine because you've got the crackle, but then you've got like splatters, and then you've got script in there. It's a very subtle. The backgrounds in this collection are subtle, but really different. Isn't that stunning?
Get that on some MDF.
Yeah. And this is a lovely thing about having them in different sizes, because at least you don't mind cutting them up. Because otherwise it'd be like, oh, I've got too many favourites. I love the clover. And again, it's just growing wild and free. This reminds me when you've got your old buildings and the plants start reclaiming the buildings. And that's what that reminds me of. I think that's lovely.
Wisteria crawling
and just taking over again. I absolutely adore that. And the next one, beautiful background again. This used to be Studio 2.
Oh yes, it did. I quite liked it. I missed that.
Yeah, do you remember? I know, palettes and things. We've then got the birdhouses. Now this is just delightful. I love that they've got like the little names. You've got Spring, you've got Friend, you've got Love, and all the little birdies. That is so pretty.
That's nice.
It's so pretty. The next one, and as I was saying in the first hour, it's so nice that you've got this multiple times, because that one you do want to fussy cut that out. You want to have that round, like you could make the most beautiful dimensional card or project with that. Imagine that, like imagine building up a beautiful sort of a box frame or something and having that at the front, and you could do so much with that. It's really nice. I love this one. All the different sentiments, and I love the way they've put them on the little planks as well. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got things like faith, believe, hope. You've got imagine, dream, and then of course you've got all the months of the year as well. So you can use it for so many different things.
Like that.
That's another one where it's reclaiming The wild is reclaiming the buildings. And with this one, I love the subtlety of it. You know, they've got the script in there. You don't notice it at first. It's subtle but beautifully done. And I like that. It's attention to detail. Stamperia is so good at that. And that is pretty. And that's a lot lighter. It's a lot fresher. And I like that you've got your borders. They give you lots of borders and extra things, and you will find you use them. You know, you end up chopping into them.
Nice.
Gorgeous background, and it's got that lovely sort of torn paper look to it, which is stunning. Lots of gorgeous frames. I mean, they are so handy. Lovely toppers. Beautiful background. And then last but not least, of course, all those fantastic elements that you can cut out and build up your collection. Really, really like it. It's beautiful.
It's a great set. You are getting the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6 and the 8 by 8. And look at the price as well. So all reflecting the same designs. Do you know what's interesting is seeing, and what I love about Leonie is she wears her heart on the sleeve. If she loves it, she'll say it. And you can see how inspired she's been just flicking through. So I can only imagine the projects you have in mind. 2147 beautiful papers and designs that you're getting here. So we've got our 6 by 6, our 8 by 8, our 12 by 12 for the Stamperia Garden Romantic House. Or Romantic Garden House. That made better. Okay, so now we've got more for you. Having a look here, this is a nice collection. This is your House of Roses. So we're getting our 12 by 12, our 8 by 8, and you're also getting the card collection, which I will just show you. I'll pick this up here. No, sorry guys. I'm just going to show you all of these beautiful pieces of ephemera. Oh, right in describing this ephemera or card collection?
You can, yeah, I mean, there's so much you can do with that. It is ephemera at the end of the day. What I love about that, if you're making your little journals, if you're decorating journals, they are perfect. Because obviously all those beautiful little tags, because they're double-sided, it means you don't want to stick them in anything.
Bookmarks.
You want to use them exactly. And I love things like that because that makes you super creative. Because you try and find ways of using them as they are rather than chopping them up. And the artwork is just gorgeous with this collection.
Should we have a flick through it again?
Yes.
Let me just... Do you mind if I pass you this one?
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, for some reason I haven't got this one.
Okay.
But this is your House of Roses. Now, you may have seen the House of Roses before, but you might not have. It might be completely new to you. This is gorgeous. Now, your first cover, I like the, again, I do like the covers because there's lots on there. It gives you a sneak peek of what's inside, but they're big enough for you to use them. I really like that. I like that they use the cover, so it's showing you what's in, but it's actually, for us crafters, it's like, boom, I've got loads of extras on that one. Really nice. The other side's such a pretty paper. And again, all the layers going on. You know, there's so much going on with this one. I mean, look at that. How pretty is that? You've got that beautiful floral sort of canopy coming over the top there. And it really invites you in. I mean, again, if you are into your fussy cutting, there's a lot you can do with that. You know, you can really, really make that into a dimensional piece.
Sitting there in the morning having a coffee,
wouldn't that be delightful? Watching the world go by. That's again beautiful. So proper brick. And I was saying this in the first hour. They're almost photographic. It looks like a brick wall, but it's not photographic. Because if it was a photographic paper, sometimes it can be quite hard to craft with because they look too clean and too crisp. But because this is, it's stamp period, so it's got like you know, the vintage element to it. It looks perfect to craft on, and I love that. But you know what it is immediately. These are seriously pretty. So you've got your 6 gorgeous toppers. They could be toppers. You might be fussy cutting them. I mean, when you look at that, you know, there's so much you can fussy cut straight away on all of these. But of course, double-sided. So it means realistically, you want to be using these in your journals. They're going in your pockets. You know, you're putting, maybe you're going to put photos on there. You know, beautiful. That would be beautiful with a photograph. Maybe it's going to be your journaling cards. You know, absolute sensational. Look at that paper.
That's nice.
Again, fussy cutting. You look at that and immediately you want to take this down here, you want to fussy cut all of this out and have that as a 3D element. That could be then in the background, you know, really easy. And then of course you could put your beautiful cards, make a pocket out of the florals. You know, a paper like that you can do a lot with just the paper as it is, and I love that. I love looking into the paper that what you can do with it. Now remember, you get them in multiple sizes, so that beautiful background you're going to get again because you've got in your different sizes. That's so pretty. You've got the little birdie there, the beautiful birdhouse. The nice thing as well is with the first collection, because you've got the birdhouses in the first collection, you can easily be swapping and changing. You know, some of those little birdhouses you might be having coming into this one and allowing it to build up a collage piece on there. The next one, that beautiful floral background, I mean, that is lovely. That is proper wild roses. It's amazing. That one, I love it because it looks like there's a lot going on, but it's not mishy-mashy. Do you know what I mean? Your eye doesn't get lost. You've got your focal points, but everything blends together beautifully.
And you know the point you just made about being able to mix and match, because you've got that continuity of colour palette. You can take any of the pages and it will work.
Absolutely. Nice. And I love that. You know, that the garden elements will work beautifully on this. Definitely from the other collection. This is stunning. This is stunning. Because obviously you want to put that on a canvas. You want to get your clock fittings and actually have that as a clock. Definitely. You know, you can easily then bring some of these flowers. You could easily fussy cut those flowers. You could add those to it. You could easily bring in the butterflies, add those to it. So you're bringing in a lot of dimensions there. That is cracking. Remember, you've got it in your different sizes as well. Beautiful, beautiful background. Oh, and look at that. I mean, it's just so fresh, isn't it? I mean, that is such a beautiful paper. But again, if you're a card maker, you're splitting these up. You know, you can easily split that up 3 times into a beautiful long card, easily. You know, and there's still a lot on it. The thing is, if you were splitting that up into a card, you could easily then just add your sentiment on it and it would look beautiful. Maybe fussy cutting into some of these, bringing them forward, adding dimension. But there's so much, and that's what I love about these, because there's loads. Nice. Isn't that a lovely background? I was just passing that by then as well. Awesome. How rude. That is gorgeous. And again, if it's going to be a scrapbook page that you're doing, for your journaling page, straight away stunning. But if you're using this for your photographs, I mean, your photographs on there, 2 or 3 photographs on there would look amazing. Absolutely stunning. And there's very little you need to do with it. But the lovely thing is, you won't just put photographs on it. You will then bring extra flowers in, you know, that you start to build up onto. Oh, now look at that. I love that because it's a scene that you're going to add to. You know, it's a scene that you're going to build on. And actually, again, if I just bring in that romantic collection, bear with, hold the line, Colin. So I could bring in, I wanted, doopy-doopy-doo, that. So your lovely little rocking chair. Imagine your beautiful little rocking chair on that gorgeous scene. How pretty would that be?
That's life goals.
In it just that life goals with your beautiful blossom. Absolutely stunning. And again, there's so much you can do. Gorgeous, gorgeous backgrounds. I love these because they're all your tags. And again, double-sided. With these ones though, what I do love about these, whereas the other ones had more of a journaling card, with these ones, because it's just a background, you don't mind sticking them on. Do you know what I mean? And I like that, because sometimes you want to be able to feel that you can just stick them to things. Look at that. That's a proper tiled roof, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
How good is that? Again, photorealistic, but not. And I love that. I just love the colour palette. And of course the back, again, you can use that. You know, you're cutting all these little bits out and using them. They make use of every single inch of their paper.
It's
stunning.
A great pad for a great price. We are very busy for this collection, this House of Roses. Thank you. You are shopping ahead on the website. Let's show you how easy that is. You go onto our website, you'll be able to see all of the goodies. So, the moulds. Now, these were very, very busy. A few of these are on extended delivery. Some have sold out, but the good news is, as it stands, I think you can get them all. And they always sell out. Such good value for money, the moulds. But again, we've got beautiful collections of rice papers as well. They all work, stencils too, the stamps. It is a complete show. So do find out, even paints. So have a look, see what, oh, wait a second, those paints, that's a massive saving. Look at that, £29.88. It works out £2.40 per paint. That's very good, and for very good paint, that's a good shout. Getting all 12 of those. Okay, enough from me. I think we're going to start having a play. If you do want to say hello to Leonie or you've got any questions, please feel free to get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. Leonie, what we're going to do?
Okay, let's carry on with what we were doing before. So, in the earlier show, I am going to finish this demo. So, what I've used on this one, and you can see I coloured them in pink. It does make me giggle because you spend ages colouring them in and then absolutely cover them over. But that is the beautiful thing about crafting. So what I'm going to use is this glamour gel. Now, this was new to me and it's lovely, and I'm going to show you on a little bit of background paper. Let me get a scrap. Now you are getting both of these, and these are lovely. So with the glamour gel, and I might get a bit of black card as well and show you the difference. So as you can see, now when I first saw these, I thought, oh, it's a wax. It isn't. It's got, you can see the consistency there, but it is a gel. I wonder if I can wobble it.
Did you stick your finger in it?
I did, obviously. Of course I did. Yeah. The very first thing I did, stuck my finger
straight
in it.
In there.
But I would have done whatever, you know, it's standard that, isn't it? Stick your finger in it. So, I mean, I'm a crafter. And then I really regret it at times. So, many times. It's when you go to shop, and I mean, I think a lot of crafters will have done this. You'll go to shop and like you'll be paying for something, and then you'll look down at your hands, and you've got glue and stuff all over, and it looks like your skin's peeling off at the
shopkeeper
counter.
looks down at you.
Yeah, it's gross. But anyway, it's fun. How we laugh. So what I'm going to do is just to show you, where did I put my sponge again? Just to show you how gorgeous these are. So I'll decant a bit. So I'm going to give it a little bit of a stir. I obviously should have started with the white, but there you go. So I'm going to decant a tiny bit initially, and let me show you backgrounds. So, there goes my card, bear with, soz. So, on my white cardstock, now if I just start bringing this to the cardstock. Now, what you can do with this is, they're really, really beautiful. They've got that beautiful colour palette. This is just the beginning for us. There are quite a few different colours within this collection, and lovely Christina has brought these for us. And what you've got that beautiful colour palette, but if I do that, can you see the shimmer?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, you can.
There you go. It's like a little golden ripple of light. Yeah.
Don't it look good? So that's the first colour. The second colour is a beautiful. Let me just get this. Like so, that beautiful kind of white, that pearl. This is lovely. So your gorgeous pearl. So obviously with this now, I can start blending that over the top of there.
Well, that's it, because that's a nice way to knock it back as well.
Yes, definitely. But I'm bringing another colour in, and obviously with this, so you'll be able to go over. Let me find a paper scrap. Here she goes. Here she goes. So if I take, say, one of my frames, hold on, do one thing and then do that.
Okay.
So if I do this, like so, I want to start playing with blending now. I'm not going to do, but let me show you that pearl, because that, I mean, you can see that straight away. It's lovely.
Yeah, that's nice.
Doesn't that give you a good shimmer?
You see, the gold still, it's obviously gold's a little more subtle, but you still get it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can see the gold underneath, can't you? Doesn't it look good?
That's it.
So, on the white
just
card...
doing what you're doing there, pouncing onto, I'm thinking like upcycling or covering. Would it go onto glass?
I haven't tried it yet because these are so new to me. But actually, that has dried on my glass mat. So I'm pretty much saying yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't stick them through dishwasher or anything, but the fact that it has dried on my glass mat, I'd suggest it's going to dry on different surfaces. So I'd definitely try it on your glass. I mean, the white on any of this is lovely because obviously it's going to give you that shimmer.
Oh, now that's clever. So onto your papers.
Yeah, but obviously you can see underneath it because it is a clear, it's a pearlescent. Onto black, however, let me just get my little palette knife again and bob a bit of this out. So a bit there and a bit.
A little bit goes a long way as well.
It does. I mean, I'm actually being more, I'd be a bit tighter than this. I'm being quite frugal.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm being opposite.
Yeah.
Liberal. Thank you, Ed. I literally couldn't think of the word. Considering I work on telly, my vocabulary is getting worse and worse as I get older. I used to be all right with words, but as I get older...
I think there's a point where our heads reach capacity.
Yeah.
And then you start to forget words.
Mine has. It's utterly at capacity and over now. It's just, it's
You've got a storage warning.
Yeah, I don't actually. I don't seem to learn new words anymore. They just they seem to go in and straight back out again. Yeah, I think the only new word I've learned in quite some time is aquacon gas, fizzy water. That's it.
Yeah, but fizzy water in what language?
In Spanish.
Oh, that's
yeah,
nice.
that's all the wife managed to teach me.
Gas.
Aquacon gas, and I probably say it wrong as well.
Okay.
But out of it's like that's literally the only word I've learnt. Fizzy water. And I wouldn't mind, but I don't really order fizzy water.
No, I don't.
I know, that's not Prosecco, is it?
Yeah, well, learn your drink of choice.
What's occurred? Now, are you ready for this? Boom. That on black is delicious. Ain't it? Isn't that nice?
That's nice. That is very nice.
Lovely.
It's not lost on the black. That's really impressive.
That is not.
That's very impressive.
That is... Have a little look at that.
Have a look.
Have a little look at that, Yanis.
It's
beautiful.
It's actually better
And that is one coat.
to the naked eye. That it looks great on camera, but when you do get up close, and also the team are saying exactly my thoughts. That's one coat.
Yeah, yeah.
How good is that?
Doesn't it look better in real life?
It does. It really does.
It's so nice.
Oh yeah, yeah, we like that.
And if you do want to clean it off, like I am now, so I've just spritzed water, but you do have to scrub it, and that hasn't been on that. It's not been on here that long, so you do need to. And that's what I did earlier, and that hasn't pretty much dried. So I think if you're using it on glass. Then it's going to stick on glass, but obviously what you want to be doing if you are using it on glass, I put a sealant over the top of it just to be sure.
Yeah.
So what I want to do with this now, so the little flowers that we had earlier on, I'm taking the gel. These are from the moulds. Now, the moulds are absolutely stunning because you've got real texture to this.
Yeah.
So, but I'm going to water it down slightly because what I'm going to be doing with this one is I want it to be more of a vintage hue to this. So all I'm doing, I've watered it down and I'm just going to stipple this on like so. So I'm actually going on a bit heavy really. I'm getting a bit too much coverage, but I can take some back off again. Like that.
Oh yeah,
perfect.
that's nice. That's nice.
In fact, this one's better than the one I did earlier. I watered this down a little bit more. Now, the pink will give it... the pink is working. Even though I'm covering the pink up, it will give it a different colour palette. So I would always paint underneath, because if you just put it on the white... You're going to see the white underneath, no other colour tone underneath it. Whereas with this, you absolutely see a colour tone underneath it. And then just gently, and normally I would say let it dry, but just for speed. But look how vintage that looks. And because of the... Now, see, I prefer that one to that one, because that one I went on a bit heavier. But I think they'll look really pretty.
That.
I'm then going to take...
Got a bit of a terracotta feel to it, like it's been outside.
Doesn't it? And it's just a bit of water, just water it down, which means, I mean, it's one of those products you can use in so many different ways. When you put it on the darker green, it looks really, really gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. And these, I mean, the moulds are lovely. This one has got the gorgeous big roses. It's got the leaves on it. I mean, it's one of those that you'll use in so many different ways. Wow. And it does look super, super effective. But that bronze over the green looks absolutely beautiful.
That's nice.
It's so, so nice. And again, you will see the colour underneath. So it is always, always worth painting it first and then adding the gel over the top, because you see that hue.
I'm sorry, I talked over you there, sorry. Just wanted to clarify, we're getting both of these A4 moulds for $15.98.
Yeah, and at a good price.
That's a really good price. Now, I've got to say, this option did sell out in the earlier show. It is back on the extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 2nd of March. Look, for that kind of price, this kind of beauty, so those are the roses that Leonie was just playing with, and the leaves down here. You've got that wonderful kind of like cameo there, and then these beautiful houses. Both sets of moulds, and look at the depth as well that you're getting within those moulds. You're going to have a lot of fun with those. $15.98 is your price, $526,464. So extended delivery, dispatched on the 2nd of March, but worth it. What would you use inside your moulds? What's your medium of choice?
You could use your air dry clay. We've got, obviously we've got air dry clay on the show, so you could definitely use your air dry clay. You might be using something like your thingy, what's it, resin.
Yeah.
So you might be using resin. Basically
yeah.
any cold pour you can use in your moulds.
Yeah.
But the moulds are absolutely beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful. And the A5 ones are amazing. Now what I'm going to use next, now we didn't feature these in the first hour either, the decorative chips, and these are so pretty. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at the detail of that. Isn't that beautiful? You've got so many different designs. Look at that.
Wow.
That is absolutely exquisite, isn't it? I mean, I have got the other one. So you've got the beautiful flower there. You've got the one with the wonderful... and again, it's the way they match. You know, you've got the brick wall, but then that wonderful floral, the blossom zooming in there. You've also got... I mean, look at the lacework. It looks like lacework there. And then that one is stunning. Let me just spin it so you're seeing it from the proper way. Isn't it beautiful? Now, these are really interesting. And I got, oh wow, you're getting all of them. No, I didn't realise that. That's amazing.
I know. For $12.99. So you are getting all 5 of those. 041692 your item number. And as Leonie was just flicking through, you can see they are absolutely beautiful. Really nice, yeah.
And it's the detail is sensational. You know, I really like things like this because they make they make such a really nice a bit embellishment for all your work. Now I'm just going to trim out the beautiful little birds. I'll keep that one for a different project because I want this bit. Okay, so I want that one to be behind the flowers. So just have a look before I decide. I'm just going to have a look how it sits. So I'm going to have to break this because if I don't, then I won't see the detail of it. So I'm just going to break that up. Now, I actually love the colour as it is on here. I think it looks really pretty. So I don't want to add any other colour onto that. I'm going to bring in that like this, put my little old leaves on. I'm not sticking anything down yet because obviously I'm deciding where to go with all the elements. Bringing that there like so. This is the bit, again, that takes me ages because I faff about with all the... You have to faff, though, to decide where everything's going. Right, I think I like it like that. So that's going to be my little lid because I think that looks really beautiful. And this just adds more detail to it because even though I've got a lot going on there, that's the bit that's just going to add... I don't know, it adds an elegance to it. It looks really, really beautiful. Now, all I'm going to do is stick this down. So this is a bit of a boring bit. Okay. So if you do need to do something, then over to you.
Thank you. Just while we do that, I know we're going to look at the moulds. Let me just show you, because I've got the chips that we had a look at in my hand. So let me just show you all the little designs that you are going to get. Having a look here, very pretty. So there we go. Actually, I'll show it individually. It'll probably be better. There's one. So you're going to get all 5 of these. Aren't they beautiful? Very, very detailed. I know these are popular, and so much you can do. These are the kind of elements, and actually this is an aspect of Stamperia that I love because they bring us products that do get you excited to use. All right, so there are our decorative chips, $12.99 your price. We are busy for those. We're also extremely busy for our moulds. I cannot stress how good a value the moulds are. Let me, I'll tell you what, I'll bring one. Should I bring some up? Now, let me show you this one. Oh, so look at those. That has to be a favourite. Look at those butterflies, all those elements, beautiful leaves in there as well. The depth that you're getting from the actual mould, any cold pour will work in here. So whether it is your resins or if you want to use your air dry clay, absolutely fantastic. Soaps is a good, I hadn't even thought of that. Soaps. There you go. You want to create soaps or bath bombs, that would be a really nice one to be able to do. So think about this, 2 A4 moulds, $15.98. Good value for money. 012065, your item number there. Now we've got more. And begin. We've got some small ones for you. These are in sets of 3, so I'll show. Oh yeah, this is nice. I'll show you these. How about that? That's nice. Get that out of the way. Isn't that nice? So you got the big clock on there. Then, now with the clock, because I might have mixed them up a bit. Does that one come? Does that one come with the clock? Let's have a look. I will show you. We'll show you them. Let's have a little look. Okay. So that comes with the butterfly too. If you want to get hold of those, $11.97 is your price, and then the other 3 we'll just show you here. But this one is limited stock, and we do not have any more, I'm afraid. So you've got your hearts, your texture rosebuds, and your little birds on a branch. So if you want to get hold of those, $11.97 your price, but we are limited. One more to see. Yeah, this is a nice one. I've actually got it in my hand, so I will show it live. 033589, your item number. You're getting an A4 and the smaller one in there, the A5 2 moulds, but isn't it nice? So details, background, possibilities, whether it is your resin. And have fun with resin. Colour tint your resin, add mediums like sparkle into your resin, or your air dry clay, and equally just going in. The smaller ones, the A5, because they're shallow, this is where we start to use our pastes and peel off and create those wonderful textures as well. So $11.97 your price for both of those, 033589 your item number. Right, Pooch, how are we getting on?
Oh, good. I've started another one, so I'm ready. Boom. Okay, so I'm happy with that. I might do a little bit of extra sponging and everything, because one of the things you can do as well with your beautiful gel is just add some of those, you know how we do like our drop shadows. Lovely for the drop shadows. You can do, mind you, it's nice with the paints as well. Like if I use, sorry, I'm going to mix it up as well. I've used that word too much. If I use a little bit of the paint, now the paints are such good value for money. You're getting so many paints for your book. For that one,
they're a very good paint as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I really love these paints. They're absolutely gorgeous. And yeah, there's so many beautiful colours. The fact that they match the papers, you know, I really, really like that. I am really blending it. Hold on, what am I doing?
So this is a 50% saving, a £30 saving here.
Ridiculous, isn't it? Oof. Ridiculous. And it's one of those, the colours are beautiful, it's good quality, it's just, there's such good paints. And the thing is, you might already have some of these. Check your stash, check what you've got, see what you need, and if these are, you know, if these are some of your favourites, or if you haven't had the colours yet, then definitely add these to your basket. And I'm just going to take a little bit of the paint, add in that little drop shadow,
this is pretty.
Knocking it back so you've got a bit of dimension there. So just going round, and again just adding that little bit of drop shadow, even over the top of the little chipboard elements. Now remember, with the chipboard elements, they haven't had any coating on them. So when you go around the chipboard elements, you won't be able to blend the paint out. So just be aware of that. So don't go in too heavy-handed. Your drop shadows are absolutely what makes a difference with your project. It always makes a difference. It's always worth doing. And even though it's just a little touch, it's just one of those little features, but it really does make such a difference, because you can see straight away it has that dimension to your work, and it just looks lovely. I love how they start coming together. You know, it just looks so interesting when they come together. And it's one of them as well, you know, like with your little paint. In fact, let me get my sponge for this one. With your bit of paint, if I now just take that just a tiny bit, because this is a darker brown, and just a tiny bit just going around my edges, and that again straight away it's more defined. You know, just gentle sponging, And that, look at that, it frames it.
Yeah.
It's simple things like this that really make a difference. When I first started with sort of mixed media pieces, I was rubbish at layering because I didn't want to, like this has got paper underneath it. Once upon a time, there's no way I'd have done all this because I wouldn't have wanted to cover my paper.
Yeah.
But now I'm really good at not bothering, you know, because I still know the paper's there. I can see some of the paper, but all the different layers that you put on, they work.
Yeah.
You know, it all makes it, the depth of the actual piece, it all works beautifully. And see, going round the edges, again, that works. Now, what I have got, and I can see, you probably won't be able to, but because I've got the sparkly gel on my sponge, I'm getting a little cheeky bit of sparkle on there. It's not intense, it's a cheeky bit, but it's enough. It's enough to make us happy.
Cheeky bit of sparkle.
Cheeky bit of sparkle.
Do you know what I'm getting from the sense of the show today? It's a look to spring. You described it earlier as fresh. I think we're all ready for that.
Absolutely.
You must be ready for that. The cold walks you've had with the girls.
Right, I know. I'm so sick of mud. You just get so sick of mud. Dirty dogs. Dirty dogs. That don't sound good.
Dirty dog.
Muddy dogs. Maybe better. Anyway, so back to the box now, Yanis. You missed this earlier on because this is the acetate. Now, I have purposefully put on the papers that that aren't the same size because I kind of like it. So I have purposefully done that. If you're looking at that thinking, what should I done that for? I like that, and it's my box, it's up to me. So you do what you want. But the acetate is fantastic. Like if I step away from that, look how cool that looks.
Yeah.
It's so good. I just love working with the acetate. So do watch it on Catch Up how we put that how I put that together, because it's dead easy to work with and it looks super effective. All I'm going to do is start adding my layers on. So what I've got here, I've got loads of beautiful elements. Now these are all from the paper pad. So all these gorgeous elements came from that beautiful paper pad. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to put them on with my gel medium. I've already inked the edges of these, so I know I don't need to do any inking or anything. I already got that done. And I'm going to try and be relatively quick and not faff too much, which you know, it's me in it. But I'm going to try.
I've got to applaud Kirsty, our floor manager.
Go on.
Two things today. I mean, she is absolutely first rate.
She is.
When you handed me that little swatch, I got some of the medium on my hands. Within seconds, she had a wet wipe so I could clean my hands.
Yeah,
and also I had to mouth to her. I'm going to show you the acetate. And acetate, sometimes you need to put some white paper behind so you can see it a bit clearly. So I mouthed to her, and you understood me. If I ever have to play charades at Christmas, I want you on my team. I think you're excellent. I'll go through the acetate in a bit, but yeah, just thought Kirsty needed a shout out.
Oh, I think that's lovely because, yeah, she's fabulous. We appreciate your lovely Kirsty.
Yeah.
Oh, she's looking dead embarrassed over there. She's like, and this is it, it's funny in this job. You almost need people who can read your mind.
Yeah.
I mean, it becomes unsettling when they do, but...
We get to know each other very well, don't we?
You what, sorry?
So we get to know each other very well.
We do.
Yeah.
Yes. Again, unsettling. But no, it's great, and Kirsty's she's definitely gone over into the mind reading category. So obviously you can't see a thing that I'm doing. I do apologise. I don't really want to lie it down, so because if I lie it down, I don't know, I'm going to show you this. If I lie it down, I won't be able to get my dimension, and I want my dimension. So yeah, maybe like this. So we're popping that on there. Now, because you get the frames, so these are the frames. Remember, you get them in 12 by 12. You're also getting 8 by 8 and 6 by 6. So I really liked them three all together. I just thought they'd look really interesting.
Nice.
So, and I wanted to cut out the centres because I'm working on acetate. I just thought that's going to give it a completely different look. You know, working on the acetate, cutting out the centres, I'll just make it look quite interesting. I'm using gel medium. The gel medium will dry, and I'm just making sure it doesn't squidge. Oops, she says. I don't want it to squidge out because I am working on acetate, so I'm very, very aware of that. Of course, when you're working on acetate, you are going to see the other side of the papers. The lovely thing with these, because all your papers are decorative, even on the wrong side, it does mean they're still going to look really pretty. So even when you see them from the other side of the box, they'll still look really quite nice.
Oh, that's a good point. I love how you're using the different sizes. I know you've already mentioned this, but you mentioned it as we were looking at the 3 sizes of paper pads for our romantic collection, the garden collection. But having the same design, 12 by 12, 6 by 6, 8 by 8, it's so effective.
It does look really effective, doesn't it? And I think with something like this, oh no, I haven't mentioned these. So you've also got, here she goes, gel medium all over her hands. So they're from the paper pad, but these are from the embellishments. Now Stamperia are super at doing this because they bring us, I'm being careful because I've got paint there, they bring us embellishments that match beautifully. And I love it because you've got different colours, you've got different finishes, and these are lovely because you've got all the beautiful sentiments in there as well, which are absolutely sensational. Now I've got, oh yeah, there's my clear. So these are your chipboard. Now in this one alone, oh, do you know, I can tell you how many are in here. In this one alone, I have got, let me look, it always says it on the packaging, apart from this time. Yeah, I can't see it on that packaging. Oh, good. You got 42 in total. So that's the chipboard, and I mean, look at them. You've got tons. But then you get the clear as well. Now, the clear die cuts, this is the thing that they do beautifully, because with the clear, you get a different colour palette. So it's the designs all mix and match, but look how rich that colour is. And because it's shiny, it gives you a completely different look. You know, it's so nice having all these elements. You've got tons. Look at all of these. So you can build them up in so many different ways, and I love that. And this one's gorgeous. I mean, again, when you overlay these just onto your papers, they look sensational. Really, really nice are these.
So you still get the design coming through as well.
You what?
You still get the design coming through.
Yes. They're just so interesting. I love this because this is something Stamperia do a lot, you know, is bring us all these different elements, and it's lovely because it allows you to create so many different looks. And I'm just using these. I'm having a rummage. I want that beautiful one. So it allows you to build up your collections and your finished pieces, so you get different finishes, which looks really cool. So I'm going to put the beautiful just in there, like so. So I kind of like that side. I think that side looks lovely. You'd normally be careful because I'm scared of my gel medium all falling off. That side, I've got my lovely little florals, and actually I quite like that just as it is. I might not put any more on that. On this side, however, I'm going to bring on, now I took gel medium. I took one of the sentiments, that's out of the paper, so I've cut that one already. I really love these. I think they're really cool sentiments, and that is actually out of the 8x8 pad. So again, I've mixed and matched these. So some, let's see which side. So some I've used from the 8x8 pad. Oh no, I don't want it there, do I? Hold on, sorry. Some I've used from the 8x8 pad, and some I've used from the bigger pad. So you really will mix them all up and get different looks every single time. I'm having to be super, only 30 minutes, no way. And then I'll just have my gorgeous little flowers. So I'll pop a little bit of glue here and a little bit of glue here. And now I've fussy cut these out. I always do this with Stamperia. I don't like fussy cutting. You give me Stamperia and I end up fussy cutting. It's just a weird thing. Stamperia made me do it. So I'm just going to pop that there like that.
That'd be a great stamp.
Yes, Stamperia made me do it. My friend goes, she really likes, oh, I've forgotten who she really likes now, Tina Turner.
Yeah.
She blames Tina for a lot of things.
Tina.
I know, right? She'll be like, Tina made me do it.
She was a singer, Tina Turner. She still is a singer.
Still is. And then I might pop one of the little butterflies on there as well, because the little butterflies are gorgeous. So bobbing that on there. And I'm only going to put glue on one side. See, I've got really carried away. This box was only meant to be one demo. Instead, it's taken me 2 hours. It's funny though, when you're demonstrating, stuff like this at home would take you hours. And that's a beautiful thing about it, because you want everything to be right, you want it to be perfect.
That's half
So
the
you
joy, it's not a rush.
exactly. It's the fun of it. It is the joy of creating.
It's like a good book. You don't want it to be over too quickly.
No, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you want it to last forever, don't you? And I'm just going to go through these elements. I think my last one, I think I'm just going to pop a couple of little butterflies on there, because these butterflies, these ones are from the clear ones. I like mixing the clear and the chipboard up. They do look really good mixed up, and getting those different, again, it's getting the different textures. If you just put one wing down, then you've got that dimension as well, which does look really pretty. So I'll do one there, I'll bring another little butterfly on. So I've got another tiny little butterfly there. Bring the other wing in like so. And do you know what I have got as well? I've got the little birds that are cut off from that lovely little the chipboard element, which would look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Because look, the little birds, I'm not going to put them on. Oh, but then again, look how cute the little birds would look.
That works. No, they've got to be
They're
there.
going to have to go on there as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've literally put everything on this.
It doesn't... I think it all balances very nicely. It doesn't
does.
feel like you've thrown everything
No.
on and just forced it on.
And that's the thing, isn't it? It's as long as you don't get too carried away, it looks fabulous. Just don't get too carried away. Now.
We've just got to say the chipboard's limited stock, so less than 10% of our stock remaining for the decorative chips. Really busy for that one. $12.99 your price, 041 692.
Now, have a little look at that one. So we can see, I'm going to move away so you can see the full acetate, and let's hope none of my embellishments have fallen off. So you've got all your beautiful sides. Obviously, look at the butterflies. Doesn't it look good being on the acetate? You know, the acetate gives it a completely different look. It's really, really interesting, yeah, and with tea lights or something there, that looks so beautiful. And then, of course, you've got the gorgeous lid as well, with all that texture from the crackle paste. I'm really chuffed with that. That acetate is absolutely amazing stuff.
It really is. I tell you what I'm going to do is just flick through the acetate and show you everything that you're getting here. First thing that stood out is just how chunky it is. This is a really heavyweight acetate. I mean, it definitely falls into category of in line with the heaviest acetates I think I've felt on the channel. So definitely construction weight. Let's go through. I mean, love that one. So you're going to get 6 full colour and 6 see-through. As we have a little look. Oh, that's nice. That giving you a little bit of it's soft, it's subtle, but then a bit vintage. Over here again, I'm just holding this way because it's just easier on our cameras, but isn't that nice? That beautiful script coming through. And then we've got this one. Oh, now that's interesting. Again, there are lots of elements to be playing around with.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
They look so good over papers. They're phenomenal. I love them.
There is one more that's not behind here that I will hold up. So you've got that one. Have I got, oh, maybe that is them. 6. Is that all 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was it. 6. Okay, $9.99 is your price there if you want to get hold of those. 235 6. Sorry, 902. Your item number. We do have the chipboard elements too. Can I just ask a question? I didn't show that one. Oh, these different. These different designs? I didn't show that one either. Did we see that one? I don't remember that one. It's like these are all different. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get to the bottom of that. I apologise. So best bet, the ones that I showed were for the details that we had on the screen. We'll try and figure out where those ones come from. Okay, now, there is more to be found on the show as well. So we've got the chipboard elements, just having a look here. It's interesting watching Leonie work, and especially building up a piece, as we saw with that beautiful decorative box, is having your stash, being able to dip into it and take certain elements out. And within the chipboard here, come on, beautiful. You see how everything just coordinates too. So if you've got the papers, this is just another dynamic. So we've got the Romantic Garden House papers. These are the chipboard shapes in here. A5 coloured wood shapes, 15 by 30 centimetre chipboards. 825 308, your item number there. So beautiful, very, very nice. We've also got the die cuts Another one that Leonie was saying, and especially like the clear, how nice it's put the clear, and then obviously you're letting whatever you've done underneath your foundation come through. It's interesting dynamic to work with the clear. So all of these aspects, let me just pick a couple of these out. I mean, they feel absolutely premium. So this is a cup with that construction acetate there. Isn't that nice? Got lots and lots and lots, but then you have got your chipboard in there too. Well, it feels like it. How do you, am I right in saying that, Leonie? What the I know they're die cuts, but it's like it's a very heavyweight cardstock. So not chipboard, it's heavyweight cardstock.
Yeah.
$12.98 is your price. At 223-425 your item number there. Okay, Leonie, what's up next? You've got about 5 minutes.
Okay. I wanted to show you the sculpture paste. Now this is really interesting. Let me just find my board that I did earlier. Hopefully you'll be able to see this, the difference. Now you've got on the show, we've got a few different things. So we've got the sculpture paste, we've got the crackle paste, and then the heavy body paste. Now these are very different, and hopefully you'll be able to see the texture on that is absolutely ridiculous.
Wow.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Now, the sculpture paste, it really does dry and allows you to sculpt. And there's a few different ways you can use this. I mean, obviously that's done this morning, so it needs to dry yet. But it's quite fibrous. You can see the fibres, but it holds. So if you are creating, in fact, there's an incredible finished sample with a rose box. That's been done with sculpture paste. So sculpture paste will hold its form amazingly.
Wait, so you put this sculpture paste in the moulds?
No, that's been done freehand.
Ooh.
I know, right?
What?
I'm rubbish at this yet, but that's been done freehand. I haven't done it. That Stampera sent that in.
Wow.
And I can't do it yet. I need to practice. There are please watch Stampera, because they have lots and lots of different educational videos, and they've done educational videos to show you how to do this.
Wow.
But it's one of them I need to practice it, because I've tried but I failed.
That's bonkers. That's
Isn't
been
it
done
beautiful?
freehand. Yeah,
Isn't that
stunning.
beautiful?
Okay.
So what they do is, and it is brilliant, because they'll take something like this. So this is the rice paper that we've got on the show. So obviously I've put it onto a background, and I've fussy cut the other rice paper over the top. So what Stampera do, they will take the sculpture paste and they'll actually, I'm going to move that out my way while I try and remember how to do it. So you'll take your sculpture paste, I'm going to get a bit of plastic, and just bear with me because I need to practice this technique. What you'll do, you'll start with the sculpture paste. You're better on heat-resistant craft mat or something like that. I'm only not putting it on my glass mat because it saves me cleaning it. So what you do, you work the paste to get it so it's really pliable.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a bit more control with the paste. So you work the paste so it's really nice and pliable, and then you load your palette knife. So what you're actually doing, and I think I'm going to blame my left-handedness. Okay. Because when I watch them, seriously, I can blame left-handedness on so many things.
I didn't know you were left-handed.
Yeah, yes, I'm very, very much left-handed. So it means when I watch it, I'm kind of to the way about. But what you do, you squidge it on and you get the texture. So can you see, you've got this. This is kind of the first kind of petal, if you will. So then you'd layer it up again, like this, and you just bring it in and you just squidge it on. So you're bringing it on, so you're creating your beautiful petals. I bet you can't see that because it's very white on white, is that?
Yeah,
it's difficult to see.
You get the idea, you get the idea, yeah.
So it means that you can literally, you're taking your, 2.5 minutes, you're taking your paste and you're literally squidging it on like this. But yeah, I need to practice this technique. And then, can you see you've got the dimension coming in here? Now, there's a cheats way of doing this.
Oh, we like that.
Which is obviously the way I prefer.
Is it to get Stampera to send you samples?
Yeah. Absolutely. What you do on your heat-resistant craft mat, okay, I am putting this on here this time. Pretend this is my heat-resistant craft mat because I don't know where I've put it. What you do is, you squidge this out, and it will come off your glass mat. I was just being lazy earlier. You squidge it out like this, and then on your heat-resistant craft mat, you'll take one, and then you'll create one petal, okay, like this, for instance. So that creates your little old petal, right?
All right.
Let it dry, you can peel it off, and then mould it on.
Perfect.
Boom, cheap.
Oh yeah, that's good.
So if you can't nail the way they do it the cheap way. But do it on your heat-resistant craft, and then you can build it up. But seriously, it's got such texture. It's absolutely amazing. And I wanted to show it you because even though I haven't nailed that technique yet, it's definitely worth showing you because there are instructional instructional videos that will be able to help you, and it's worth seeing because it's amazing.
They do come as a trio. I'll just show you here. So you're getting your heavy body, your sculpture, and your cream paste. All of those, 150ml, $22.97, 008347. Item number. Pooch, time's beating us.
That went so quick. I am so ridiculous. I wanted to do this and do that, and I'd run out of time just creating my acetate box.
Bless you. But
Honestly.
look, what a lovely hour.
Oh, I had a lovely time.
When are you back? What do you got next?
I've got, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. I've got a one-day special with AALL Create tomorrow, and they're gorgeous. They're just there, but I'm not showing you yet.
Okay, you have to tune in tomorrow. Big thank you to Leonie.
Thank you.
Do make sure to follow Leonie as well, because she always posts what's coming up and gives you little sneak previews. So do follow.
Way too much on social media. I am absolutely annoying.
No, you're not at all. We love it. Thank you so much for your company. I really hope you've enjoyed this show. Plenty more, though, coming up here at the Craft Store. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you right back here in a couple of minutes. The Quilted Bear is up next. That's going to be a great hour. After that, botanicals with Dawn Bibby. And then we've got paper crafting with Creative Craft. So lots to enjoy. See you in a moment.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
a very good afternoon to you. Now, we have got a fantastic hour, the first of two today, with a quilted bear and our lovely Kerry. Good afternoon, my darling.
Good afternoon, nice to see you.
As you were saying, it's been a while. We couldn't even
Just
remember
a
when,
little
could we? We were like reminiscing, it must have been pre-COVID. It was that long ago, wasn't
Everything
it?
feels like it's been such a long time ago, doesn't it? Everything's at least 3 or 4 years
It's just that big
ago.
black hole that happened in the middle,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
You brought with us some fantastic
we do. We have some
items today.
fabulous collections today.
Yeah, brilliant. We're going to take you through them all. We've got the first one, which is brand new, and obviously Kerry's going to be demonstrating them. So if you've got any questions with regards to any of the items we're going to show you, please let us know on the Facebook or indeed via the email as well. So the first one, we all want this straight away, and Kerry's going to go into more detail, but it is the fantastic mini travel iron bundle. Now, it does include, obviously, the iron itself, which has a lot of fantastic virtues. First of all, you've got your on-off, so you can actually switch this on and off. You've got your steam on and off, and you've got your level of the water by which you fill through this little spout here, which you plug. You get your little measuring jug, which I know our lovely Kerry absolutely adores because it's perfect in terms of filling up the iron there. And you're also getting your silicone iron rest. I mean, who doesn't need that? And you're also getting, for me, it was the make or break, the fantastic Kerry case.
Very useful indeed.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Especially, you said, now that people are starting to do the workshops more, Kerry.
Keeps it safe as well,
Yeah.
protects it from getting broken while you're travelling around.
Yeah, and not even just the workshop, we just thought travelling around,
In general.
holidays.
Nice to get out and about.
I know. I love it because it's got that steam function, and I know we're going to go into more detail, but a lot of the little travel irons, because they don't ever get that hot, do they? And they never have that steam. Well, the ones
No.
I used to have, they never had the steam function.
No, and for your fabric, especially with your, the projects that you're making,
Yeah.
you need that option.
Yeah.
For a lot of projects, but there are some that don't require the steam, so it's nice to have both options.
Yeah, and also we're not tied to the corner of the hotel room, wherever it is we are in the villa or whatever, because it's got 7.5. How long is that? 7.5 foot, isn't it?
Your nice long
sometimes they're never
leash.
long enough, and you're like, oh, I can't even get it up on the table or on the ironing board. So yeah, so brilliant. But again, Kerry's going to talk more about this as we go through. So I'll just introduce you to that to start with. That is £29.98, a brand new £5 saving quilted bear mini travel iron, 742671. Absolutely brilliant. Now, next up, we have the crafter's dream. Size-wise, 10 inch, is that right?
10 and a half.
10 and a half.
10 and a half by 10 and a half.
So why is this the quilter's dream, Kerry?
This is the brand, the Quilter's Dream, but the reason that I particularly like this ruler, and I'm going to show you that in a little while, is it's a great aperture for the centre of your cushions. So there's lots of ways to use it, but it just makes project making, especially if you're new or if you're going out and you're doing craft fairs, we like the tools that make life
Things
much
easier.
easier, and this is
Yeah.
certainly one of those that I wouldn't be without.
Fantastic. So in terms of our sizing there, we've got the inches there as well. Have we got this sort of centimetre incremental?
So you've got your inches on there, you've
Yeah.
got your half-inch marks, your quarter-inch marks, which are really important, and the colours on the letters with the pink is nice and easy to see against
Yeah.
the fabric as
Nice
well.
and vibrant. Brilliant. And that is £11.99. Again, we're going to see that with a brilliant cutting mat in a moment. Brand new today, 106405. So that's going to go with the smaller of our rotary cutting mats. But we've also got the larger one with the rotary cutter that is going to go with our 18-inch cutting mat. So I know Kerry's going to be working with both of these sets today. This has come with the rotary cutter. So why is this such a brilliant duo, Kerry?
Well, again, it's keeping, working with your fabrics much easier. You can cut to your inch line, your half an inch line on here. And I particularly like working with design rolls, but you can create your own from remnants of your fabric or from your fat quarters. And again, going back to that cushion demonstration that I'll do in a little while, if you just want to put a little bit of sash in, it keeps it nice and speedy when you're working through that project. The grooves there, so what I find by running lots of classes is the thing that holds people up sometimes is that confidence with cutting.
Yes.
This gives you that confidence straight away because you can insert the blade into the measurements that you can see there, and you're gliding along your fabric, as long as you've got a nice sharp rotary cutter, of course.
Exactly.
And you're getting that accurate 2 inches, 3 inches, 2.5 inches without the worry of the mat slipping because you've got the non-slip bonus on there as well.
You have. So just to turn those around, that's all these lovely purple spots here, isn't it?
It's nice that they're a nice vibrant colour as well, isn't it? So it always makes everything nicer when it's pinks and purples, I think.
It does, and when we place that on our lovely cotton material or any of our lovely material, that is going to
It'll hold it into place,
isn't it? And I know it's a simple thing, but I really love, because you don't often see it on the rulers, the handle.
Yeah.
I really love that.
It's funny, isn't it?
So much easier.
It does make the world a difference.
It
I mean,
really
in your
does.
sewing rooms or, you know, wherever you're sewing from, you just need a little hook on the wall and it's there, it's secure, it's protected. Or again, if you're back out at classes, they're really easy to carry in and out of your, you know, in and out of the classes. Or if you've gone well ahead and you've made yourself a nice little storage bag, it's easy to slide that out, isn't it? So,
Absolutely, and just to grab and go, you're not getting your fingers all across,
Absolutely.
you know, the measurements. And then, of course, obviously the brilliant rotary cutter as well. Has that got a spare blade in there or anything? I mean, I don't know.
This one hasn't got a spare blade in there, but it's certainly got a nice sharp blade in there as well.
Brilliant.
And we've got a little tool for you in a moment that'll keep it nice and sharp as well for you.
Fantastic. Then I'll wrap this one up. $29.98, 599056. Now, something that Kerry just mentioned, and again, oh, sorry, everybody, we will see that rotary cutter in action as well, so Kerry can talk more about that when we go over to her at the counter. We've got the sharpener. Now, I've not seen these before.
So these are definitely your best friend, especially if you're cutting fabric frequently. And really, I think before I had one of these in my life, I'd certainly push myself to make that blade go a little bit further. And for, you know, for those of you that are cutting fabric, you know yourself, sometimes if you've caught a little pin or if it's slightly blunt because you've used this quite a lot, you can very often skip just a thread. Whereas when you've got the sharpener in your collection, you're naturally going to sharpen that frequently to make sure it's a nice sharp blade always. Again, speeding up the process, but protecting your fabric as well, because we certainly don't want to cut into our fabric and have to pull any of those threads out. So nice and easy to use. I will show you how to use these as well.
And out. And that's got a spare blade in it, has it?
There's not a spare blade in there, but there's a little magnetic, like a little tail in there. So it means taking the blade from your rotary cutter, popping it into your sharpener is safe, so your hands aren't coming into contact with the blade. And it sharpens two different sizes as well. So you've got 28mm and you've got your 45mm in there as well.
Fantastic. So whatever your rotary cutter is, the chances are this will be able to sharpen
That's
it then,
pretty
because they're
much,
the standard sizes, aren't they? Fantastic. Like I said, I'm not seeing the rotary blade sharpener, and inevitably they're going to get dulled, aren't they? Like the knives in the kitchen.
Absolutely. I don't know, my blade gets sharper, it gets used far more than that.
Well, that's why I keep going on about replacements, but that's what you end up doing, isn't it? When it gets dulled, you just replace it. You just think
Which is why when we've got the tools, it's much better for us, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely, I agree.
Fantastic. We all need one of these in our life, definitely. 526114. Now, I hadn't seen these before, and dressmakers amongst you, oh my goodness, you can tell I'm back in the building, can't I? I didn't even touch that, Lou.
It's ready to be used today, that one is.
I hadn't seen these before, but dressmakers amongst you, you will know exactly what these are. We've got two different options. I've not seen the patterned weights. So explain to me what these are for then, Kerry, and I'll show the different options.
Okay, so if you're enjoying your dressmaking, and really they're so pretty, they're so useful. With your dressmaking, then you're simply going to place your fabric out onto the table, place your templates or your patterns on top, depending on which project you're making. And this really removes that need to pin the fabric. You're simply going to put the weight onto the corners or along, dependent upon the side of your pattern, of course. You're simply going to place those on top and they will hold your they'll hold your pattern in place while you're cutting around. They're perfect really for structured dresses. I find this, especially with your curves, because it's particularly difficult to secure those into place. So, and they just look so pretty as well. They make a great gift.
It's such a simple thing, but again, you wouldn't realise how much the use you would get out of them until you had them.
Yeah,
like
there's certainly one of those projects that, you know, and I think a lot of the products that we've got on today as well is once you've got them, you don't know how you did some of the things before you had them, and they just make a lovely gift. They're presented really beautifully as well.
So we've got two different options. That was our sewing option. This is called Colourful Collage. I think this is Kerry's favourite, my favourite. I love the turtles swimming there with the fish. You've got the gorgeous peacock. You've got the lovely poppy vase. The two vases there. Just gorgeous, aren't they, the elephant?
I just love the colours in these.
So pretty, yeah. Lovely gift idea as well for somebody who's a dressmaker or sewer there. $14.99. You choose which one you want. This is the colourful collage. The other one is the one that was called the sewing. Is it sewing something or other or something? Yeah, sewing theme. $14.99, 644096. You choose which one you get, and you get 6 of those weights in either. Now, we mentioned, I'm just going to nick the 10.5-inch rule, because this goes with the 12 by 12 locking, rotating, cutting mat. So if I put that over there, you can see why. And then the larger one we looked at earlier goes with the 18-inch. And Kerry's going to use both of these in succession. So tell me about what's so special about this brilliant mat then, Kerry.
So not only will this rotate, which has so many advantages, especially if you're a quilter. You know, we really want to be able to cut our fabrics without disturbing them, so we know that they're accurate, and that just makes piercing much easier. What's particularly fantastic about this is if you have a little look on the back, you have that locking mechanism on there. So if you just pinch in the centre there.
So I'm just going to pinch that in and that in.
Just give those a little pinch. Nice and easy to use.
Yeah.
And if you place that flat onto the table, then you can rotate that mat in any direction, meaning that you're not disturbing your fabric once you've made that first cut.
Lovely.
And it's really helpful as well when you're coming to square up your blocks. Now, the added benefit of having that locking mechanism on the back is that if you want that mat to stay stationary for a different project, perhaps, you can. So if you just line that back up, see if you twist the bottom again.
Oh, sorry.
That's it.
Have I lined it up? I don't think I did.
So you should have some little indentations there. That's
Let me just line it up.
I love you so excited.
I am very excited, I know, because I just think this is genius.
You were so excited about this earlier.
And I put it down on the table, and straight away I could see that it wasn't doing the slip slop. Was it? Because of that lovely, you just said, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. So, and you've got the foam back on there as well, so you know that's not going to slip when it's resting onto your table, and also it's going to protect your table as well.
So that locking mechanism now has locked that in place, so I can just use that as a square mat. I think this is genius, because normally they do the rotate, but we don't have that locking, and that extra foam there on the underside there really keeps it in place. Absolutely brilliant. So this is the 12 by 12. This is $16.99. Works brilliantly with the 10.5-inch rule there. $595,996. We've also got the larger one, which is 18 by 18 inch. So that works perfectly with the larger ruler, the 15.5-inch square ruler, and you are also getting the rotary cutter as well. Yeah, that's a package there for $49.99, 490301. Those quilting, those mats are just brilliant. Take it from me, they really are. We've got some lovely quilting titanium fabric scissors now. 2 choices. They look fierce, don't they? We've got the 413937 now. We've got the blue hearts there, or the pink hearts. $14.99. Do we have a size on those? Are they your nice large 8.5 inches? There we go. And titanium, obviously, stay nice and sharp and lightweight. Oh, and a scissor set. Oh, I like that, because I love the measuring tape. The fabric scissors. Yeah, and the embroidery scissors. I know, it's just all just loveliness, isn't it? I love the tape measure that's all coiled in the little package like that. You can choose pink or blue. That's just gorgeousness, isn't it? £19.97, 983 914, all from Quilted Bear. You can shop by brand there on the web, of course. Right. Well, I'm going to move to Kerry. So we are looking at the 12.5 by 12.5.
Yeah, but
mats,
I thought just
all.
as we'd had a little look at the rotating, the rotary blade sharpener, I thought it might be worth having a quick look at how that
It's
works.
already
so
busy,
I can show
Kerry,
you.
'cause there's loads like myself that haven't seen it before.
It's absolutely worth its weight in gold once you've got this in. So if I show you what comes in when you open your collection, it's really important. The most important thing really I have to express is this little tail here. This is what's going to protect your fingers. Now, to use your rotary blade sharpener, if you have a little look on the top here, you've actually got 2 little black marks. So this makes it super easy when you're going to put this together in just a little while. Now, to open this up, it's nice and easy. So we just pinch onto the side and that will just slide off. And if you have a little look on here, on one side we can sharpen a 28mm rotary blade, and on the opposite side it's the 45mm, and it's quite easy to see once you see those ceramic pads on the inside, which is the smaller blade, which is your larger blade. And then again, you've got these 2 accessories that come with this, and again you've got 45mm and 28mm. So we'll pop the 28mm to one side for now. And as I mentioned, it's really easy to use, especially with that little tail there, protecting your hands. So just as you unscrew the the screw on the back of your rotary cutter. Now this is actually a new rotary cutter, so this one actually doesn't need sharpening, but for demonstration I'll show you anyway. So just collecting your blade, so we're
magnetised.
really useful. That means we're not coming into contact with that blade at all. And if you have a little look and you're lining this up, so again, not touching the edge of the blade.
It's like fitting in the
That's it, yeah. So you've got a little bit of fun as well,
isn't it? Yeah, just get that positioning right. Yeah.
And if we're using the 45mm side, as we slide this into the back, making sure when we set this together, we're looking at those 2 black lines again. So let's just line this around, and I tend to just drop this on top, marrying up those lines, which is easier to see when you're actually doing this. And to sharpen your blade, you're simply rolling this backwards and forwards. Now, if it's well loved and overused, like a lot of mine are, you may need to do this 4 or 5 times. But if you're just using this and you're just playing around with this 3 or 4 times, just rolling this backwards and forwards. And you can even do that on your hand as well. And you'll hear that gliding sound that will sharpen the blade on the inside.
That's just the best thing ever. 20%'s already gone. I might have to ask you to come back to that in the second half again, because people join us all at different times, and I have a feeling it's
we'll
very
need to
popular.
see it again.
Yeah, it's proven very popular.
So to pop it back on, again, we're just using the tail on there, placing this on top. I've still not got my fingers in contact with the edge, and just bringing this all back together, lining this all up, and then we're ready to cut our next piece of fabric.
So remind me the sizes that it cuts again in terms of the 2 different blades.
2 different sizes is 28mm and 45mm.
28mm and the 45, because you've got either side of the little cutter
and
there.
my best recommendation, once you get this, is make a nice little fast, easy drawstring bag and keep all of these components together, because you really don't want to lose that tail.
No. Because you might be forgiven for thinking that was just a bit of plastic lying around. And
well,
it's functional and useful.
I'm saying it because I've lost one myself in the past, and it's most frustrating when you lose it.
Get a little pouch for it. $11.99, 526 114. Very, very busy. We'll get that information up for you on the screen while Kerry gets ready. The rotary blade sharpener, I've not seen one before. The 28 and the 40mm and the 45mm.
That's right.
That's the 2 different sizes you can do, which is your standard rotary cutter blades there. $11.99. Brilliant. I think that is just such a fantastic gizmo to have. 526 114. Right, Kerry's up and standing. She's got the 10.5 inch rule there, and our 12 by 12, sorry.
That's it.
The rotary mat there.
So we've got the rotating cutting mat, your ruler, but what I do want to quickly show you is just the iron, because we touched on that quite quickly. And I know that you were quite excited about this.
I was very excited, Kerry.
The great thing, if I just show you inside of your little case there, you're going to get the little water jug, which is just so useful to have, and it's the right size for the iron. So that's a nice little accessory that comes. You're filling this up in this little hole here. And what's really great about this is you've got your maximum line, so you're not going to overfill this up either, because you can see straight through your water line on your top of your iron as well.
Yeah.
You can turn this down, so you haven't got to worry when you're in between projects about unplugging that. You can turn this right down to 0.
That turns it off, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Basically, you can turn it off and on, which normally we haven't seen in the irons, have we?
And then you have the option to have your steam on or your steam off, and just simply by pressing that button there, you can put your steam on or off, dependent upon which project you've decided to make, what your project calls for.
And that lovely 7.5, I'm looking at the lead there. I mean, it's
so useful.
The extension there.
It's really, really useful. I mean, whenever I'm sewing, I do like to have my pressing mat quite close to the sewing machine, so I can keep the projects nice and speedy, really. So I like to have it quite close by, and the plug socket is just not that close to the sewing machine. No, it's never where you need it to be, is it? So it's just so useful. And I know when we've gone away to do events and things, it's nice to have it, whether you're actually using this for your quilting and your crafting, it's just a nice accessory to have as well.
And then you've got the mat, haven't you, the silicone mat?
Absolutely. So that comes with it, which is so you can put that directly on your desk, or your work surface, and that is going to protect your work surface as well.
And the case as well.
That's a nice colour as well.
It's fantastic, yeah. £29.98. Well, I'll quickly wrap that up then for you, Kerry. That's all right.
Yeah.
That is all. You get all of that there, plus the little. You can't see it on the picture there, but you are getting the little measuring jug there to add the water. £29.98. 742 671, and that lovely carry case as well. So great, not just for your quilting project, but just your travelling as well. £29.98. 742 671. Right, Kerry, on to the mats.
So shall we make something?
Yes, please, lovely.
So we've got that rotating cutting mat there that we've had a little look at. You've got that locking mechanism to keep this nice and speedy. It's really, really useful. But not only is it useful for obviously squaring up your projects, it's really useful to make sure you're not wasting any of your fabric as well, which is so important to us. And the ruler that I'm using is the square ruler. This, in fact, mine's a little bit smaller than the one that we've got today, but in the same principle. It just means we can choose our fabric with that nice clear ruler. If you're doing any fussy cutting, I'm not doing any fussy cutting. In fact, I'm going to, actually. It's a shame. I don't want to lose one of their
lovely flamingos.
Lovely flamingos
So
heads.
lovely.
We don't want to do that today, do we? So, you know, it allows you to see through that fabric, play with your fussy cutting as well, and you can see exactly what's going to go into your aperture. Now, what I mentioned just about your fussy cutting is I know that my seam allowance for this project is going to be a 1/4 inch. So I'm just making sure, in particular for this flamingo here, I don't want to chop off his beak.
No.
So if I rest this onto the fabric and just make sure I'm a good 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch will work, but I'm going to make sure I'm 1/2 inch in from that beak there. So that's really allowing me to get the best from the fabrics. And showcase that lovely panel on the inside. And as I mentioned, we're just going to make a really super fast cushion with this one. So just cutting along that first side. That's lovely and sharp, that blade is now.
It just glides, doesn't it?
It is just gliding. So we're not having to move our fabric at all, so I know that my measurements are going to be correct. And all I've done here is just cut slightly further than the ruler, so I'm not going to have any waste at all. On this one, I'm going to cut to the edge because that tiniest little bit of scrap, I'm not going to use that for anything. So
and of course,
all the time,
rotating mat there,
every time.
Use.
Now, when you're using your rotary cutter, it's so important that you're always pushing away from yourself.
Yeah.
And sometimes, I mean, it depends which project, and certainly when you're new to sewing, in fact, sometimes, or new to using a ruler, a rotary cutter and a mat, it's hard to imagine where you need to position yourself to ensure you're always pushing away from you. So it just takes out that extra thought process. The work's done for you because you can bring this backwards and forwards.
And you don't have to keep moving the ruler and the material.
Absolutely. You're holding that into position. We're happy with the placement on there, and then we can go ahead and sew that up into a nice cushion front. Now, I've chosen this really vibrant lemon and lime fabric, and because we've got the two different options today for you with the mats, and just to show you how easy it is to work with that new ruler we've got for you.
Okay, we'll bring the big one on. So that was the smaller one, 12 by 12. That was $16.99. This is the 18 inch, and this also comes with the rotary cutter and your 15.5 inch square ruler. But that works brilliantly as well with the other ruler we've got with a rotary cutter as well on the show today as well. So they're a good partnership. So why would we have the bigger one?
I think it really depends on the projects that you enjoy making. So if you're, I mean, the projects that I enjoy making are larger quilt blocks and larger quilts. So with that in mind, I would always be drawn to go for the larger mat. But if you're working with smaller projects, maybe you're making smaller bags, maybe you're making smaller quilt blocks, then the 12-inch block will work for you. So I think when you're making your decision which of the rotating cutting mats, and again the rulers as well, which of the rulers you're going to go for, have a think about the projects that you personally enjoy making, and I think ultimately that's what will make the decision for you.
Yeah.
I like doing a bit of both, so of course I need them both. And I need them both in my stash.
If anybody joined us, would you mind just reminding us how it locks again, Kerry? Just in case somebody's just joined us
So I'll show you the difference actually. So your 18-inch, actually, you've got 4 mechanisms on the back there, locking mechanisms. So if I just show you that rotating from the opposite side, you've got your foam on the back here, so that's going to prevent this from slipping when this is resting onto your table. It's also going to protect your table as well. And then you've got these locking mechanisms which are really easy to use. If you just pop your 2 fingers in and you'll hear 2 clicks, so it's important you hear a double click. And the same for the opposite side. Now that allows that mat to stay in a stationary position. So if you're making a project where you don't need this to move at all, then put it in the locking position and keep that stationary. For your smaller mat, exactly the same, except it's just got the 2, which is all it requires for the size of the mat.
Great stuff.
And they're all self-healing as well, so you've got your 5 layers on both of these, so you've got your self-healing mat, so this really is going to get you through a lot of projects as well.
Fantastic.
Now, this is the perfect ruler actually to be working. So this particular one, I don't need the mat to rotate at all. So I've made sure that that's locked into position. I'm working with some fat quarters, and all I really want is to cut 4 strips on here for some sashing. Now it's entirely up to yourself when you're making your cushions whether you want to have a really bold, wide sashing on here. Which I think will be lovely actually. So again, you can have a little look through the fabrics and decide, do you want a little skinny sashing or do you want a bigger one on here? I think I'm going to go for 3.5 inches. So as you can see on here, it's great for squaring up your block as well. So if you've got some fat quarters and one side here isn't completely straight, if you just align the bold lines on here, so we've got those markings at the bottom here. I'm just popping that on the fold of the fabric. I'm just going to cut off a slither of the fabric here so I know that this is straight, and that's on my 0 line. And then for the sashing pieces, I'm going to go for 3 inches. So quite easily we can cut a couple of these at the same time. So squaring this up, so I did mention you're just resting your rotary cutter into the ruler and cutting across.
It gives you confidence, doesn't it? Because sometimes we're a bit unconfident with our rotary cutters, aren't we? And
yeah, absolutely. The confidence is there. You've got the non-slip, so you know that's not moving at all. But also for your measurements, these are nice bold numbers on here. So if I just move this a little bit, you've got your nice bold numbers on here, and you can cut this very, very quickly indeed. So you're just sliding this in, cutting on the 3-inch. Let's do that on the 6-inch, so I've got 2 strips already. Sliding that fabric across. I know that that's straight because I've just cut those 2 pieces already. And again on the 3 and the 6-inch line. So I've now got the sashing ready to frame that lovely piece of fabric there with those flamingos. So just keeping this, I mean, we all like projects that are elaborate and there's lots to them, but actually using the tools, it just means we can keep it really simple.
Yes, especially when the fabric's so fabulous.
Well, yes, very nice and bright, isn't it? So all I'm going to do, I will trim this afterwards, just using 2 pieces of sash in there and going to frame that lovely flamingo fabric, just placing this on the top and the bottom.
And have a sew. Are you all right if I have a quick recap, Kerry? Well,
Yeah.
we're about halfway through. And I'll tell everybody if they've just joined us. That'd be brilliant. Yes, so we'll start with the iron. Brand new today, absolutely fantastic. We have got the iron. Now, it's got the 7.5 foot extension lead on there. It has got the steam function that you can press on and off. So you've got those little steam spouts there, obviously the non-stick surface. You've got, when that's plugged in, you can see clearly the water level, and you've got your water filler there as well. So that just unplugs at the top there, and that's where you fill it up. And then you've also got the actual temperature gauge here. I'm trying to do this upside down. The temperature gauge here, which you can turn up or down. And actually, when you turn it down to 0, that turns it off completely. Very busy for this because it's a brilliant iron anyway. And even if you're just travelling, you've got the lovely moulded support carry case as well for travelling. I love that as well because they never usually come with a case, do they? And you've also got your silicone iron rest as well, so we never mark our table or if we're worried, you know, did we turn it off? 3 different different temperature settings, steam on, steam off, brand new today, £29.98. I love the fact that that is 7.5 foot. I know it sounds simple, but as Kerry was saying, there's never the plug nearby when you need it, especially if you're travelling away. £29.98, 742671. Kerry was just using with the smaller rotary mat, the 10.5-inch square rule, the quilter's dream there. So you've got those 1.5-inch increments in the pink there. You've got your angles there as well. £11.99 works brilliantly with the smaller of the 12.5-inch. Yeah, the 12-inch, cutting mat. If you've never quilted before and you're just doing your patches, so working on a smaller scale, I should say, this is perfect for you. 106405. Now, something that Kerry brought into play and was just using now with the rotary cutter. This has got the non-slip. That's what those little purple circles are. It's also got the grooves where you can insert the rotary cutter and cut with confidence and ease to make sure you've got a straight line each and every time. And you are getting the fabulous rotary cutter as well. So again, you've got all those 1.5-inch there. And you've got the 45mm rotary cutter as well, £73 as a partnership. And the carry handle. I know it's simple, but I was really pleased with that. And there's non-slip elements as well. £29.98, 599056. I'm hoping Kerry will show me the sharpener again at some point, because you are loving the sharpener as much as I am. Now, this will cut your 45mm and your 28mm blades. 45% already gone. I will. She's going to indulge me. She's going to show me it again. Proving very popular. £11.99, 526114. Kerry will show us this again in the second half, just to show you how that works, because it's so simple. Because I realise when you look at it in the packaging, you're like, what's going on, Fiona? What is it? Well, Kerry's going to show you in our second half. She's got it over on the desk. I'm over here. I didn't move. Did I move?
Definitely not you.
I didn't move, did I? Honestly, I'm glad you saw that, viewers. It does happen. There's definitely a ghostie following me around. She is a mischievous one, because I wanted to get in trouble. My hands are behind here. £16.99. This is the 12 by 12-inch square lock and rotating mat that Kerry was just using. £595,996. And as you can see, it just locks on the back there. Brilliant. You've got that lovely foam matting there as well, which ensures that it's not going to skid off the surface there. You can feel how well made that is actually when you hold it. It's just fantastic. Self-healing as well. £16.99, 595996. Lovely gift idea now are weights for your sewing that hold down the patterns on your dressmaking. It's something I'd never seen before. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got 2 different choices. You get 6 of them in there. So you've got sewing designs. Let me open this up the right way there. That's the sewing designs. Beautiful pattern weights there. And then you've also got the colourful collage, which is my favourite. But they're both beautiful. So you decide which one you want for £14.99, 644096. Now, the 18 by 18 inch, the one that mysteriously jumped off the table, this comes with both the rotary cutter and the 15.5 square ruler as well. Now, we've got that on 2 Flexi payments of £25. The only difference with this one was you've got the 4 locking mechanisms, and it really is as easy as just sliding it in like that. You don't have to put in any effort. It is so easy. You don't need any strength for that. This is just so lovely, so it doesn't slip on the surface. It gives you the choice of using it as a rotary mat, a rotating cutting mat, I should say, or as a still, which I know you use anyway. All the sizing on there as well, the angles 490301, 2 Flexi payments, comes with your rotary cutter as well, and the 15.5-inch square ruler, 490301. Plenty on the website as well if you search by the Quilted Bear. But I'm going to go back to Kerry and see where we're at. Oh, she's got the rotary blade sharpener in her hand, but she's also finished the cushion.
We're raring to go today. So I just wanted to show you that just using the tools that we've got for you today, you can very quickly make a really simple envelope cushion from this. I haven't gone on to do the envelope back, but it's a nice way, as I mentioned, to use those rulers to make sure, especially if there's a particular design on your fabric that you want to showcase, it really does make the world of difference. And all we've really got left to do, if you want to do any quilting, you can do, of course. But we want to look at the rotary blade sharpener.
I am a bit obsessed. But I just think people join us at different times, so they might have missed your demo at the start, and it is so fantastic.
So
Kerry.
Nice and easy to use. It really is, I have to agree with you. Incredibly easy to use. So if you lay out all your components together, you've got your 28mm You've got your 45mm, and if you have a little look on the back, you've got your 25 and your 45, and your most important tool here, making sure that we're not losing this, is this little tail there.
A magnetic
it's
handle, yeah.
magnetic and incredibly strong as well. So to use this, we're simply going to twist that bolt off the back there. Just
I don't always
tilting
think
this
you need a new
forward.
blade. This is the point,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
Well, not only that, it's really eco-friendly as well, isn't it? Because you're not having to think about how to, you know, how to get rid of your blades or putting those in landfill. So I particularly like that for this for that reason as well. So just using that little blade, picking that up, and then resting this on top of your 45mm side. It's important that you have the 45mm side facing up towards you, and you're just dropping this onto the back. As I mentioned when I showed you this just a little while ago, the most important thing here is these little black marks. Now, making sure that they're lining up. I would keep this down on the bottom. It certainly makes it easier, and make sure I'm not going to drop that blade as I've just done. Let's do that again.
Okay, if it happens to you, it's bound to happen to us at home.
Oh, it happens. Especially when we're live. So let's just drop that in there.
You're just aligning those marks up, aren't
Just
they? So
aligning those two black marks there. You'll certainly find it easier because you'll be able to twist and have a little look at those. And to actually sharpen the blade, you're simply rolling this away from yourself and back towards yourself.
I can hear that. I mean, you've got a brand new blade in there.
Yeah, it is a brand new blade. It's super sharp anyway. But once yours, you know, once you're feeling that you're having to apply a little bit more pressure to your blade, this is exactly the point that you would pop it into here. And not only that, you know, sometimes it's very easy to leave a pin in your project and accidentally touch the pin with the blade, and really normally we'd have to discard the blade. Using this, it takes that nick out of there as well. To return this back, just make sure your blade is still on the bottom. Using your little tail there, pop this back on top and just bring all of your pieces together. My recommendation is to just familiarise yourself what order you took these off, dependent upon the rotary cutter that you're using at the time.
So that lovely rotary cutter can cut your 28 and your 45mm blades there.
That's it.
And then you're ready to go again. $11.99, isn't it just the best? I think it's just the best. 526114, so useful. So we're not chucking it away, as Kerry said, not increasing the landfill, the packaging. We've got it there. 526114, just to sharpen. Right, back to your lovely demonstration, Kerry. Thank you for indulging me.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I love how excited you are about this.
I know.
I get very excited about all the different things as well. Well, we like anything that makes life easy, don't we? And this certainly does. So from the fat quarter bundle that I've got, I'm simply just going to take 3 more fabrics. Now, you can actually work up to 5 fabrics. You've got a nice sharp rotary cutter there. So I'm going to fold these in half. So I'm actually working through 6 layers of fabric here.
Gosh.
Using your ruler again, so in the same way as I did before. Now, I've kept the mat so it's stationary because I don't need it to move yet for this project. I'm lining this up on that bottom black line, and again, these non-slip little dots on the back of here. 1, it helps me see where the edge of my fabric is, but 2, it's just going to make sure that that's not slipping when I'm cutting through here. Now, the first line, and I really don't want to waste any fabric that I'm going to cut, is on this 0. So just releasing the blade, dropping this in, applying a little bit of pressure, and that's just cutting through all layers. So that's through 6 layers of your fabric.
Wow.
And what I mentioned earlier is if your blade is a little bit sharp, sometimes you find that you're left with just a few threads which can put a pull into your fabric. So it's always worth not fighting with a rotary cutter and just sharpening that one.
Yeah.
Now, for this one, this is going to make some really simple little blocks for a quilt. So this time I'm going to work on the 2.5 inch line, and I'm going to cut on the 2.5, the 5 and the 2.5 inch line. So again, just lining these up using the measurements on the ruler, sliding this through and cutting along the full length of that fabric there. Just popping that blade back on, and you can see very quickly we've got our fabrics cut down. And of course, dependent upon the size of the quilt that you're making and how many fat quarters it's recommending cutting through, you can see how quickly it is to cut those to cut those down.
Great for cutting your binding as well.
Oh yeah,
material,
absolutely, absolutely. You've got your
really
measurements
quick.
on here as well, so you have got your angles on here.
Yeah.
You've got your 30 degrees, you've got your 45, which is going to be great certainly for your bias binding, and you've got your 60-degree angle on both sides of the ruler as well. So whether you're left or right-handed or whatever your project is, that's going to work really easily for you. And just to mention, at the bottom of the ruler, you have got your centimetres along here as well.
So it's not just inches then for me, yeah.
So nice and easy to work with. So all I'm going to do for these is to just quickly sew these 3 strips together.
That template ruler does come with the 45mm rotary cutter as well from Quilted Bear. 599056, saving £3, £29.98.
So,
we'll have a look at the iron. That's the bottom of the screen as well, just because Kerry's just going to do a bit of sewing there, and then we'll go straight back to her. So absolutely fantastic. So this has already got your fantastic silicone iron rest. You've got your carry case there with the handle. As you can see, it's moulded there to fit in, so you can put the little what do you call it? Container, that water jug. Thank you. It's very simple, Fiona. The water jug, and you can see it's all moulded there, so it all fits in beautifully. Yeah, I would put. Where would I put my plug? At the top there. There we go. Put my plug at the top. There we go.
Never goes back in, does it?
Hey?
Oh, it goes back in the same way.
What's she saying, Kerry? Look at that. Goes in beautifully. Goes in beautifully. It's fantastic. Fantastic. I love the fact that it's got the to protect it there as well, and then I never lose that. So this is brilliant because it's got the 7.5 foot lead, which we were saying, you know, if you are travelling, because it's a fantastic iron for that, or, you know, for your quilting, or it's not necessarily your sewing machine is right next to the plug, especially if you teach and you're in different environments. You've got the option there for steam on, steam off. That's where you can see on both sides the level of the water that you fill in the spout here, but you just peel that back there. And that is attached, you never lose that. It's not like you lose the cap or something. And then you've also got the different heat temperature there as well. 3 different temperatures. Steam is a separate option, and that can turn to 0 and be completely off as well. So you don't have to worry if you've turned it off. Oh, I didn't unplug it. No, it is off. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. That is £29.98. 742671. Back to Kerry. How are you getting on?
So all I'm doing is just sewing those strips together. And this is a really nice, easy way to use up your fabrics. Great way to use up your stash, or to make yourself a nice cushion or a quilt. So if I just get the ironing board, which I've managed to put quite far away from me.
That's all right. She's going to travel off now and get the
That's it. Let's
get
just
the
get
ironing
that
board
ironing
there.
board. I'm just going to press the seams, so we'll press the seams. Now I actually don't have a darker fabric on here, so it's entirely up to yourself, but when you're pressing your seams there, we want to press to the darkest fabric.
Ah, yes.
As these are all quite light, I'm not going to worry too much about that.
Oh, such beautiful fabric.
Nice and vibrant. I'm definitely ready for the sunshine.
I think we all are, aren't we?
Oh, I think
February's just been grey and dreek, as they say up north.
It really has, hasn't it? It really has. So again, just using these. Now we can measure on the mat the size that this strip, because we want them to be square when we're finished. So just using your mat there, we're going to go for a 6.5 inch square. So just resting these onto the mat again, using that 0 line to just cut off that selvage edge, nice and easy to see through. Just sliding this into the bottom and then coming across to your 6.5 inch line. And you can see really whether you're using fat quarters or whether you're using you know, your half meters or your favourite fabrics. It's a nice easy project to do, but having the right tools and equipment and a nice sharp rotary cutter.
That template ruler it's invaluable, isn't it?
It really is,
It's
and it's like anything, you know. Once you get to know your equipment and once you have a little play with those, then you can start to really get the most out of those. So to make a really simple cushion front, I'm just going to twist these around and sew these blocks together. And if we wanted to go on and make a nice big cushion to finish with, a nice cushion for the garden, then we'll just repeat this with the other strips I cut just a moment ago.
Fantastic.
So shall I go ahead and...
Yes, please do. So that is your template ruler there that Kerry's just using. It's got the inserts, it's got the centimetres, it's got the inches, it's got the angles, it's got the non-slip element there, those little purple blobs there. They're functional so you can see the numbers clearer, but they're also non-slip, so when you're placing that on your material, it doesn't slip off. It's got the carry handle. It's the simple things for me. And that fantastic 45mm rotary cutter. That's £29.98. 599056. If you're getting that, pop in the blade sharpener. That's all I'm going to say. Pop in the blade sharpener. I've not seen the blade sharpener before. I love the fact that you're just rolling it like a yo-yo on the surface. 526114. It's just fantastic there. So yeah, and you can pop that into your basket with the little blade sharpener as well. Just fantastic. Yeah, I think it's a brilliant piece of kit. And the ease with which it makes life so much easier there as well. You know, it's always good to have a spare rotary cutter there as well. Yeah, £29.98, 599056. Yeah, smashing. Back to our Kerry. What are you making at home at the moment, Kerry?
I've got a few things on the go. I'm spending a little bit time making more quilts this year. I think I'm certainly ready for garden parties, and so we need lots of scatter cushions.
Well, you
and
mentioned
quilts.
your cushions for outside the garden.
Yeah,
furniture.
I can't wait to get back outside.
Oh, yeah.
And tidy everything up.
I know the garden's a heap at the moment. But they say leave it, don't they? Because the leaves and what have you, they're nourishing and helping little insects hibernating and.
Well, it was definitely unintentional, but I've definitely left it this year. It's been so cold.
Out there.
But
I said leave it.
We've
that makes you feel better. We've been advised to leave it, Kerry. Don't
that
go clearing up.
certainly makes me feel better.
Yeah, don't go clearing up and cutting back yet, because there's a lot of wee
I think
animals
there'll be so
enjoying
much
that.
satisfaction when it can be like a whole makeover. So yeah, I'm enjoying making those at the moment.
Fab.
And just really working with nice bright fabrics as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's just it's nice to see all the nice bright fabrics, I think, and different tones.
We've got some well, you can probably see it. We've got some lovely fabric later on with the Fabric Freedom One Day Special.
Oh, I know. When I was in earlier, it was just lovely to see.
So if you need some inspiration, that'll be later on. Won't it? What, 6 o'clock? No. 6 o'clock. Lewis is making things beautiful over the other side of the studio as we speak.
Simply sewing those 3 strips together that I already cut to make 2 more rows, again to make a nice simple cushion. And sometimes we've got some really elaborate projects on our to-do list or in our heads, you know, but sometimes it's just quite nice to work with the equipment, let that do all the hard work for you.
Yeah.
And just go with a nice, easy, simple pattern, really.
Well, I love those rotating mats because, like you said, sometimes you're never quite sure what way to get your body or your hand angle, and as you said, you should cut away from yourself. And it's not always possible when you're trying to maneuver yourself around the table.
It really depends. It depends how your workspace is set up, doesn't it? You know, either you're moving a large mat or you're moving furniture to fit in to get to the other side of your fabric.
And your fabric can stay put with the ruler.
Exactly.
And you just rotate
so,
it.
more importantly, you know, the time you take moving everything, it's slow.
Resetting.
You know, absolutely. It speeds that up. But it means you can just focus on, you know, what fabric you're using. Yeah. What fabric you're using, what embellishment, if it needs some ribbon or some trim onto the project. Instead of, you know, the frustration that can often come with moving things around.
Exactly, and sometimes we are a bit limited on space.
Yeah.
You know, especially if we like to travel with our projects, you don't know what you're going to be working with. So if the tools can do the job for you, then life's made much easier. We've got about 10 minutes left, Kerry, just so you know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but Kerry is going to be back with us at 7. I'll not say goodbye to her then. There'll be a couple of new items on the counter at 7 o'clock. I'm sure we'll revisit a few of the favourites as well from this hour, but please don't miss out on that rotary blade sharpener that I am obsessed with, but I don't want you to miss out on it because you'll be obsessed with it, and then when you show it to somebody, you know, in the family that's also a sewer, they're going to want it, so get 2. But you will have been warned.
It's often very difficult, isn't it, to decide what to buy somebody who enjoys sewing.
Yes, it is.
I know my family will say, oh, you don't need anything, you've got everything, and the truth is we never have.
No.
But this would be, as well as your dressmaking weight, you know, the rotary cutter sharpener is just so invaluable. If you know somebody that doesn't already have one, it's a great little project and a great gift as well, isn't it?
It's the first time I've seen one.
Yeah.
We do lots of lovely sewing shows. Maybe the customers have, but I haven't, so that's why I love it so much.
So I'm just pressing those seams again into the middle. One more time. And this time, just to keep it nice and speedy, I've actually sewn along 2 of those. So let's just bring that mat over. Again, for this particular project, I'm not needing to move the mat, so this has been left in its stationary position. And just placing this onto the mat, and again, using that 6.5 inch line there. So just cutting off that selvage edge, so we're not wasting any of the fabric. And again, 6.5 inches. So you can see how nice and speedy this makes this cushion front.
Gosh, yeah. I mean, you could rustle this up easily in an hour, couldn't you?
Yeah, so if you've accidentally forgotten something, somebody's birthday perhaps, I know that's not saying we do.
Make one of those lovely book cushions and pop a little book in it, you know, or something. Yeah, how
absolutely. Nice and speedy. So I'll do the same with the third one now. So just all the time making sure that slots in, and you can see just how easy that is. Lining this up on the bottom.
Yeah, into the groove.
Into
Sharp,
the groove.
Perfect cut. Clean, you know, lovely parallel cut each time.
And what I'm going to do to finish off this cushion, if I just show you the last one that I've popped together, so I'll just remove these pins. Now I do need to press that, but all we're doing is making 3 rows, so just twisting these in the opposite directions. And you can make those all marry up, all your colours, or you can just be completely random, which is quite nice sometimes to be completely random. There we go.
How lovely.
So let's just get that one. There we go. So we know we're sewing these onto the side. So just sliding those pins through, just a few pins is absolutely fine.
And don't forget, if you've got any questions for Kerry, you can let us know on the Facebook, or indeed email us to studio@thecraftstore.com. And of course, Kerry will be back with us at 7 o'clock. A couple of new items as well on the counter. So if you do need to speak to Kerry about anything that she's shown us today, then save those questions for 7 o'clock as well, because she'll be back with us then.
That's it. Nearly had an upside down flamingo. We don't mind them on the side, but we certainly don't want them upside down.
Is there just something wrong about that?
Well, as a scatter cushion, it's going to be thrown around, isn't it? So it won't really matter come then, but while we're making it, yeah. So I'm just going to sew along these seams now to make that 2nd and 3rd row for that cushion front.
Fantastic.
Okay.
And you can shop by brand as well on the website if you're looking for any of the rulers or travel, or the iron, I should say, not the travel line, but it does travel. And the rotary cutter, of course, and that fantastic, the quilter's cutting ruler there as well, with all those grooves and the inches and the half inches and the centimetres there and the different, fantastic. That comes with the rotary cutter, yeah, so that is £29.98, all on the website as well. Saves a lot of time just watching Kerry there. She's been cutting this cushion together out of the fabrics, the strips. We were talking about binding. We were talking about your quilting. Just saves so much time, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
Cut with confidence.
So let's just pop these onto the pressing mat and press those seams on the back this time.
We'll get that iron up again then.
There we go. That table is conveniently located there. That works very well indeed. So because I've got 3 rows here, what I'm going to do, first of all, let's just make sure I've got no more pins left in there. So if I turn this over now, just make sure we're happy with how those flamingos are positioned there. So there we go.
We don't want a funny flamingo.
Not today. So the top and the bottom row, we're going to press the seams in, and that middle row we're going to press the seams out, and that's really going to help them lock into position. So
okay, that's a handy tip then.
So the same on that top there, just pressing those seams in. And if you've got any seams that aren't set, you can do that at this point. and on the bottom there, just pressing those inwards.
See, this is where the size of the iron is imperative, isn't it?
Oh,
you
gosh,
don't want to
yeah,
get your great big chunky clothes
really,
iron
really
out, do
helps
you?
at this stage.
Yeah.
So if we turn those back over now, there we go.
Beautiful.
Now, we could give this a little trim, and certainly if you're going on to make one of these cushions, just give yours a little trim, but for time-wise today, so we can finish this cushion front, I'm simply going to bring those seams on top and just marry up those seams there. So as I pinch those seams together, feel through those fabrics, they're locking into position.
Mm-hmm.
And the same on the other side here. And I always put 2 pins onto each seam, leaving those back a good 1/4 inch because I haven't got to worry about removing the pins as I sew across. And then I will just pop one onto each side as well. And then we'll just sew across this raw edge for now.
I'll mention the iron again then while Kerry's just doing that sewing there. So don't forget, you've got your water jug, the perfect size for it that it comes with, fits in beautifully into the case, and obviously the iron as well into there, the moulded case with the handle for travel or workshops or anything you're doing. You've got the silicone iron rest as well, so flat on the underside, and then the sort of the nodules there to keep it raised up to allow air underneath so it cools down. You've got the 7.5 foot lead there as well, which I think is great to have that ample extra there. You've got your steam elements there as well, so that you can have it with or without steam, and that is controlled by the button at the front. You've got the 3 different temperature gauges, so you can completely turn that down to 0 so it is off. You don't have to unplug, it can just turn off. And then you've got the filler spout there as well that you fill up with a handy jug, and here is where you can see through to how those water levels are doing. So fantastic bit of kit there, absolutely brilliant, invaluable actually. £29.98, 742671. Brilliant. Let's go see our Kerry as our cushion comes to completion.
So all I'm doing now is just repeating that, popping those 2 pins into that seam on either side, 1 pin on each end. And to finish this cushion front, of course, you can go on and do as much quilting as you want to on the cushion top. If you wanted to just pop a little bit of batting onto there, or you could finish with some envelope cushions and you've got a nice cushion.
Fantastic. We're down to the last 60 seconds, Kerry, so what can we expect at 7 o'clock, my darling?
We have a lovely array of collections, and this time we're going to make some little storage baskets using those beautiful part scissors, so we'll be playing with those on the next
yes, we mentioned those right at the start. Have a little look at the part scissor combinations. We've got the embroidery scissors, the just sort of dressmaking scissors. We've got the titanium scissors on their own. You can go for the blue hearts or the pink hearts. Yeah, they're lovely. Have a little look by brand on Quilted Bear. So Kerry will be using those at 7 o'clock.
So other than a quick
lovely.
press,
Yeah.
we're ready. We've got our 2 cushion fronts, just using those collections that we've had
Beautiful.
on the show this morning.
Kerry, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely
It's been
fabulous.
lovely.
Time's flown, isn't it?
It certainly has.
Well,
Certainly
we'll see
has.
you again at 7.
See
won't
you at
we?
7.
Yeah, thank you very much to Kerry. Thank you to you for watching. Don't forget the rotary blade sharpener. I'm just saying, like. Let's have a catch up, see what else we've got today on the craft store. Right, joining us next, we've got Botanicals with Dawn Bippy. And then we will be paper crafting with Creative Crafts. And then Fabric Freedom One Day Special.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Well, hello everybody, and a very warm welcome. So, got a great show today. We've got a whole hour with Dawn Bibby Creations, and we are joined by the lovely Denise. Hello, Denise.
Good afternoon, Yanis.
We got to have a catch up over a cup of tea
We
earlier
did,
on.
yes. Yeah, it was very nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was lovely. Is this your first time at the craft store?
It is, yes.
Soon to be, Create and
First
Craft.
time, yeah.
Have we been looking after you?
Oh, wonderfully, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, had nice cups of tea, and everyone's been really friendly and really lovely, yes. Thank you.
That's what we like to hear. We haven't, by the way, we have not forced Denise to say it. Poor Denise is like, okay, they've been lovely to me. Now, we've got a great hour ahead, as I said. We've got some beautiful products on the show as well. Denise got some great demonstrations, so do stick around. I guarantee she's going to be teaching you something. Let's start here. So let me just show you something. I've actually got to take my hat off to our producer, Ross, excellent producer. First thing he said, this is what we're going to do. So we're going to tell everyone about the dies, because Ross is the people's champion. If he can give you the best deal, he will. So the dies by themselves, £74.95, saving £10. Now that's actually a great price considering the size of the dies. And look at these. I mean, these are big dies, Denise.
Yeah, they're very
beautiful.
They're decent sizes. They're lovely. Yeah.
And you're getting 58 dies in total. So at £74.95, that's a good price. But, and this is where life gets very interesting. Now, this is a bundle with the papers that are specifically designed to complement the dies. Well, I say paper, it's 260 GSM, so that's cardstock, then good cardstock. So we're getting the papers, we're getting the dies for £79.94. So an extra, what, £4, £4.94, and you're getting the papers. But this is what my producer Ross spotted. Freedom price. Freedom price, you're paying less than you would for the dies by themselves, and you're getting the papers, and you're getting the Flexi in there as well, saving £25.99. This is a why not deal. So please, nobody pay full price on this. If you're going to go for this bundle, it is well worth becoming a Freedom member. The savings will cover the cost of Freedom membership. Become a Freedom member, and we can spread the cost there. If you do want to spread that cost, $35.98 today, you're getting everything. How much? At 70, at the Freedom price, 71. By the way, can we buy the paper, the cardstock individually? So that's £12.99. Okay, let's play this game. So you would normally pay £12.99 just for the cardstock alone. So we'll take that off, the £71.95. £58.96. How much does that work out per die set, I hear you ask? Well, okay. Bingo is his name-o. It works out £11.79 per die set. £11.79. Where are you going to find die sets of this quality for £11.79? Denise, that's good. Just going to show you. Look, this is the kind of thing you can look forward to. I mean, look at those dies. And look at the amount of dies. So this is just some mirror card being cut out to give you an indication of the dies that you're going to get. Absolutely stunning. And with this, you're getting the complete collection. So imagine putting everything together. And I will show you some inspirations in there. But also, Denise, what I do love is the embossed detail that we're getting within the dies as well.
Yes, with all of the collections that Dawn does, every die is it debosses as it goes through the machine. So there's that extra finite detail within the die that comes out on your card when you actually run it through.
I mean, that wisteria is stunning, and just that alone, imagine putting that on the front of a card. We've also got a cardstock to go with this, so if you're looking to sort of mat and layer, sentiment, and you're done. Very
Absolutely.
pretty, very, very pretty. So you're seeing all the dies that you're getting as part of this set. Actually, I'm going to pop these down because let's jump to some inspirations, and this is where Dawn is so good, because you couple the dies with the papers. I keep saying papers, it's cardstock, it's 260 GSM. I mean, that's a card right there. Isn't that stunning? So are you a big fan, Denise, of getting that layered effect, that decoupage
I love
effect?
it, yeah. It's a nice option to have the decoupage if you want it, because it gives the card depth and texture and just makes it come alive a little bit more, I think.
Well,
and I think most crafters like a bit of layering and decoupaging. And
of course. I mean, it's one of the fundamentals. I'm going to pop this down for a second. Just going to show you the papers, and this is why when we say that the cardstock that you are getting within this bundle, look at all the elements to die cut already. So that's all the hard work done for you, because you've got the dies that correspond to all these beautiful designs. So a great starting point, and then you've got backing papers in there as well. So we've got our backing papers, we can build up our designs, and obviously Dawn bring you something very special indeed in this collection. Look, I've got to pop this down. We are busy for this collection. Things to take away, and this is the most important thing. If you're going to go for the set, please become a Freedom member. It's a why not deal, which means you will save money by buying it that way. Please do not buy the dies by themselves. If you go for the dies as a bundle by themselves, you're paying £74 and some change. It's £74.95, I should say. £71.95. And as a Freedom member, you're getting the complete collection with the cardstock, so all those die-cut elements and backing papers. And it works out, if you were to take off the price of the papers worth, or the cardstock worth £12.99, it works out £11.79 per die set. Normally, they'd be £16.99 individually. So we find them on our website. You can buy them individually, £16.99. So it shows you the value on the show. 821-609, your item number. Really, really busy for this bundle. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got some stamps for you as well. Let's have a look. Now, these stamps actually match with the dies beautifully. So, again, thinking about if you are a completionist, if you love, I stole that word from Pala, if you do love having that complete collection, you can see all those beautiful designs in the stamp form, and it is a wonderful high-grade photopolymer resin stamp, so you know you're getting good quality with Dawn as well. I mean, for me, these stamps just scream for colour, Dawn.
they do, and they stamp really nicely. They're a good quality. They're nice and firm but spongy, and the detail that they give you is really, really good once you've done them. And also, they match with all your dies. So if you did buy the collection, then the stamps will, you can stamp your image out, and then you can die cut it as well. Or, you know, if your budget doesn't stretch to the whole thing, then you could just buy the stamps and cut them out. But for colouring, yes, with your inks, with pens, with crayons, with lots of different mediums you can colour.
I like the fact that that's a really good point you just said, being able to stamp out and then die cut as well. So getting that detail onto your die cuts, this is why both sets work so nicely together. Now, you can buy the options individually, but the Magnolia has sold out individually. You can only get it as part of the complete collection. A beautiful flower, the Magnolia. And a little fact for you as well, happens to be Ross, our producer, one of his favourite movies. Steel Magnolias.
Really?
There we go. Yeah, he's just telling me. Go. Bit of a tearjerker. £62.96 is your price there, saving £12. 322103, your item number. Beautiful stamps. Got to tell you though, a third of the stock has gone personally, and I understand it's a considered purchase. If your budget could stretch, remember we can split the price using flexi payment, but having the dies and the stamps together does afford a lot of possibilities. But look, see if it works for you. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got more. There's some more. This is nice. This stencils. Denise, I know you're a big fan of the stencils. Actually, we're going to be playing with them this hour.
Yes, we are. Yes. Stencils are, I've said this many times, a bit of an unsung hero, I think. A lot of people are not sure what to do with them, but they are very versatile. You can put them through your die machine. These are a slightly higher micron, so that you can run them through your die machine.
Perfect.
Put your cardstock on top and run them through to emboss them. You can also obviously ink through them. You can spritz through them. You can use texture paste. They really
saying
are
all the right things.
extremely handy to have in your stash.
Now, Denise, I've got 2 words for you with these stencils. Jelly plate.
Yes.
Get them on a jelly plate.
Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
they will look up. Can you imagine the prints you're going to be pulling from those as a layered background? Oh, I like it. Beautiful stamps. And the thing you get with Dawn, she brings us such beautiful designs in here. So already lavish in detail. How are you going to be taking advantage of your stencils? Are you going to follow Denise's advice, maybe emboss with them? Are you going to be spritzing, texture paste, running some, what about running a crackle paste through? I mean, we've got a lot of options. $9.98, and that is such a good price. $9.98 for both. 662-835, your item number there. And you don't have to do a lot with a stencil. Even just having a little bit in the background, you can see, can have a profound effect. And it's those little things that you might not necessarily see, but without them, it feels like a project is missing something. Okay, it's £9.98 your price there. 662-835 your item number. Now we've got some oval dies for you. These were very busy earlier on. Got to say, the first thing that strikes me is just how ornate they are. I'm going to just show you the size. You can see my hand in shot. Let me turn this around, but nested up. Denise, I love that.
These are really good because not only have you got the shaped and the lacy edge, you've also got the, not the straight edge, but the actual flat edge on the inside ones as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies there.
Yeah.
So you can use it for your matting and layering. And you've also got an edge there that's very delicate and very pretty that you can make your cards with, make your card shapes with as well.
I mean, that is a beautiful die set. Great size on this as well for $16.99. I only mention the size because it gives you an idea of how much you really should be paying for a die set like this. I mean, $16.99 is a good price. But then when you think about the possibilities, if I spin that around and show you this, because you can see how well it works with other things that we have on the show. So there's that beautiful wisteria that we saw earlier on, and it just fits perfectly, and I love the ornate detail. So all of a sudden it's principles that we'll be familiar with, so matting, layering, but having that border detail, a sentiment at the bottom, this beautiful floral aspect up here, that is a stunning card.
It is, and they really showcase the flowers really, really nicely. Just, you know, just one flower on one oval with a little bit of background can look stunning.
You really don't need a lot to make these look
there.
special. That's the front of a book. Yeah, love that. $16.99 your price, 448760 item number. All right, now we are very busy here. Moving on, we've got some cardstock. Oh, this is a bit tasty. Now, 4 different options here. This is your springtime. So what's been your experience working with this cardstock?
This cardstock, Dawn always likes to match colours with collections.
Yeah.
So obviously there are various colours here today. We've got the, I think that's the springtime.
Springtime, yeah.
That's the springtime. So you've got your lovely your golds, your pale lilacs, your pale greens. You've got a lovely little kind of minky brown there. It's lovely to work with. Not only has it got a lovely sheen, it embosses really well through the machine. It die cuts really well. You can use it for boxes if you want to. You can use it for construction, and also it's got enough give in it that if you die cut your flowers and you want to shape them, it's perfect for shaping flowers. If you're somebody who likes to shape flowers with your foam mat and your little embossing tool, it's perfect for that as well.
Beautiful, and you can see all the colours that you're getting there. 50 sheets in total, $16.99 your price if you do want to go for the spring collection. 10 colours, 5 of each, 142724 your item number. Then we've got the purple and pink tones. Then there is that sense of luxury that you get with the actual finish to the cards, that wonderful sheen that you're getting on these. So this is your touch of decadence. And really nice colour palettes as well, so each one, so your purples and pinks, very popular colourways, $16.99 your price here, $398,017. So we move on. We got our greens and blues that you can see. I've actually got a little board for the greens and blues, so I will show you. So this is your pearl card, 50 sheets with your greens and blues, but there you see all of them. But isn't it interesting when you do give it a little bit of a wobble, and suddenly all the light just picks up off there. So 300 GSM, they're single-sided, 5 colours, 10 colourways, 5 of each in there as well. It is an absolute speciality cardstock. So that is your greens and blues, 179678. And then finally the pastels. I mean, they're all such good colour packs, and you can use these. And pastels, another great one for the dyes that we have on the show. So those beautiful floral dyes, botanical dyes. $16.99 your price there, $926,624. Well, you've seen a lot of our wares. If you do want to see more, or just go over what we've shown you at your leisure, you can always do that via our website. Let's have a little look. A stroll together, hand in hand. Come on, let's go for a walk and get some fresh air. So what are you going to be popping into your basket? You're going to go for any of the dyes individually, or are you going to go for the big bundle with the phenomenal saving? Remember, Freedom membership, that is definitely the way to go on that big bundle. You get the botanical cardstock in there as well, cut into colour. There's the stamps that go with the dyes, and again you can get the stamps individually as well, but not the magnolia. I'm afraid the magnolia can only be found as part of the complete collection. So it won't let you do it. So product currently out of stock. I'm sorry. Any questions, please feel free to get in touch. We'd love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. But I think it's about time we let Denise start having a bit of a play. So Denise, what are we going to do?
Right, I'm going to use some wisteria first of all, Yanis. I'm going to use one of the stencils. Now this is the stencil which has the wisteria on it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight onto my card. I've got a tent, what they call a tent card here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use that. And I'm going to use it as a background with some ink. But I'm going to very, very quickly just pop a little tiny piece of tape just to hold my stencil down at the top that I can pull off afterwards. And I'm going to use some inks. And what I've gone with is I thought I would try some dark lilac and some squeezed lemonade.
Good
so we're going a little bit.
I think we're already now for a bit of springtime.
I think we are, yeah. So I'm going to literally. It doesn't take long, and you can just do yourself a nice little background sometimes. If you're just want a little break, want to do something different, don't want to do matting and layering. Yeah. I'm taking this literally straight onto the front of my card, and I'm just going to randomly use these colours.
Beautiful stencil. Now I tend to find, because it is such a detailed stencil, I'd be following your suit and using my brushes on these. I find brushes are very forgiving with detailed stencils.
They are, yes. And unlike my colleague Sharon, we've got coloured ones so that we've got the right colour handle for the right colour ink.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay.
So actually this is mustard seed. So I'm going to go in gently with this, just literally just go across my mat first. Just coming across this, just literally blotches of colour, just to make it something a little bit different. Hopefully this will make the lilac pop.
Yeah. You got green fingers, Denise?
Not really. No, I don't really have time.
Well, that's all right. You get to explore florals with your crafting.
I've got a hedgehog in my garden, though.
Oh, well, now we're talking. Oh, that's good. What a friendly hedgehog that visits your garden.
Yes, he does. He comes for his dinner every night.
Oh, what's on the menu?
Hedgehog food.
Oh, you've actually got proper hedgehog food for him as well.
Proper hedgehog food, yeah.
Have you named him?
Yes.
Go on, well, you've got to tell us the name.
Snuffles.
Oh, nice. Snuffles the hedgehog. Very cute.
He's actually asleep at the moment. He hasn't been for a while, so...
he's hibernating.
He is, yes. He's having a little break. But he actually came every night from last March until the end of November.
Oh, Snuffles. I hope, yeah.
Snuffles, yeah, because he goes like that.
I love him.
So we've just got a very gentle design here on the background, and I'm just going to literally just go around the edge with my inks, just to bring it all together. Trying to make it, they're bright colours, so I'm trying to do them a little subtly, if you will. So this is just going to hopefully set the scene for our lovely wisteria.
Okay.
Just showing you something different that you can do. So I pop that there. So what I've done here is I've cut the wisteria from the cut into colour. I've actually cut 2, and on each of the sheets of the flowers, the colours are slightly different. There's a darker marigold and a lighter marigold, and there's a darker lilac and a lighter lilac. So I've actually got a darker lilac and a lighter lilac. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just place that over there like that first.
Right, that's very pretty. And an easy win, if you do go for the collection that we have on the screen with the cardstock that has all these elements to die cut using your dies, literally running it through your die cut machine, and then you've got that to put on a project.
Absolutely. And sometimes you can have a day where you could sit and die cut if you want to. You know, think, right, I'll get my sheets out and I'll sit and die cut some flowers today and have them all ready. So I'm just going to pop that, literally, I'm just going to stick that flat on the card like that.
And using Dawn's glue, and I haven't spoken about Dawn's glue in years, but it is a very good glue. It's an end of course, so when you're checking out, you can get 2 bottles for $10.99. Now, Dawn used to say it sticks...
3-second grab, 10-second hold.
That's it, 3-second grab, 10-second hold. It's like Dawn's here.
It is, yeah. You'll have to do the song, Yanis.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realise there was a song.
Yeah, there is. Yes, I'm just going to put this on the side, like I've just cut the side off of this die cut, just so that it's going to cascade down like that, just at a slightly different angle. So I've just literally taken a tiny bit of the foliage off. And we're going to stick this down next to it.
Okay. Now, I know there's a lot going on in the world of craft, and it's a lot of people talking at the moment, seeing what's going to happen. So, as a channel, we are merging the craft store and Create and Craft, emerging as of the 25th. We can become one channel. I know I've said this before, but I really do mean this. I think it's the best thing for crafters, because what's going to happen is the very best of the craft store and the very best of Create and Craft are going to come together all in one spot, so you don't have to miss anything. And it's so nice now that we're able to bring you brands that we haven't shown before, like Brother. Getting Dawn back as well is so nice. And equally, a lot of Create and Craft viewers who are joining us now, maybe for the first time, are going to get to see brands that they haven't got to enjoy before. So it really is, I think, the only people that are going to win, crafters will absolutely win there.
Absolutely, it's it's exciting times, isn't it? As you say, it's bringing a lot of people back together again, isn't it? And the leaves that I've just cut off, I'm just going to literally just slide those in. I'm a bit of a tucker-inner, so I'm just going to slide those in, just to add a tiny bit more foliage. I'm going to leave that bit off. And I've put some foam pad on one of the decoupage layers. And I'm going to layer this one up as well. So we're just going to layer that over the top there, like that.
It's easy to do. We've just used our dies. We've just cut out.
That's right, yeah, just literally cut these. You could, of course, if you've only got the stamps, you could do exactly the same with your stamps. You could stamp them out, colour them, and then decoupage them up that way. I mean,
this is a beautiful card to give anyone. Thinking Mother's Day card, what Denise is making right now, how beautiful would that look as a Mother's Day card?
Mums love cards like this, don't they? And Mother's Day is not that far away, I don't believe. Is it March? Mother's Day, I think. I think it's not March.
I think it's March 27th.
And the other thing that's really nice with this is that you get a lot crammed into the cut into colour pack. Dawn has really crammed it in a lot of images. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little bee on there like that.
Oh, that's pretty.
And I'm going to put another little bee over there, I think, like that. So they're going to be buzzing around.
Oh yeah, I love these.
And then the little butterfly is going to be buzzing around as well.
Pretty card.
And what I've done is I've just literally done this with my hands, just to give the bee a little bit of shape and a little bit of depth. So just cut my little pads.
Would you use? I'm using foam pads here. Sometimes I use 3D gel as well.
Yeah, I actually haven't got any, but I do use 3D gel. Yes.
What got you into crafting, Denise?
I started crafting when I was very small, back in the dark ages.
Yeah, I would imagine. No, don't put yourself down. Would your family quite crafty? Mum or Dad?
My mum was.
Yeah.
My dad was a tool maker.
Oh, well, that's crafty.
Was it crafty?
Yeah, definitely.
But none of us were artistic. But then, having said that, you don't need to be artistic to be a crafter. So yeah, I started basically when I was younger. I've always loved crafting and stationery. I love snipping, and I've always loved snipping and cutting and sticking and.
Like your style.
And then I went in, started to learn to crochet and knit when I was a teenager.
Well, you do it all then, Denise.
Well, yeah, I do. I love crochet. I do a lot of crochet. And sort of started card making about 15, 20 years ago. Moved into scrapbooking and back to card making. So yeah, paper craft is my love really, but I do love crocheting as well.
Nice.
Now I'm going to have another butterfly just there, just because he's going to come up and say.
Talking about crochet, Tom, our director, was telling me an interesting story. So he does reenactments.
Oh yes.
Like Victorian reenactments, and he was saying, and I never even knew this was a thing, but he did one on Brighton Beach. It would have been a few years ago, and swim costumes back in Victorian days were all crocheted. They were knitted swim costumes.
Really heavy.
So he said he had pictures sporting the Victorian crocheted swimming costume and everything. But he told me, don't ever go in the water with them.
Oh my goodness, no.
Yeah, he learnt that the hard way.
Yeah.
There we go.
I can imagine. So what I've done here is I've just stamped the word botanical from one of the other stamp sets. With all the stamps, not only do you have the flowers, but you have some lovely phrases and words and sayings. And I'm just literally just going to pop that botanical in the bottom right-hand corner there.
Well, it's all come together very nicely.
So it's quite a quick and simple card, but you could put your glue pen over your wisteria if you wanted to and tip some glitter on, just to bling it up and glitter it up.
Possibilities.
So
what a pretty card. So, okay, I've got a question for everyone at home. Is this going to be a birthday card? Can you know anyone in your mind that would really love this as a birthday card or a Mother's Day card? I even think, dare I say it, getting on towards Easter, because it's a beautiful, fresh, spring-like card, I think it would make a lovely Easter card as well. And that is just the tip of the iceberg and what you're getting in this collection. All 5 die sets. And look at the size. Look at the size of that as a die set. The amount of elements that you are getting on just this one set. I'll tell you what, I know we get new viewers joining us all the time, so apologies if you heard me say this at the start of the show, but I think it's a really good way to look at this. So you can get these dies just by themselves individually, well, you can get them individually, but you can get them as a bundle. So just the dies alone. And if you were, details on your screen, it's £74.95, saving £10. That's a great saving. But if you go for the collection with the cardstock as well, suddenly your saving goes up. You're paying an extra £4.94. You're not only getting the dies, but you've got all the elements. Let me just show you, because we're working with that wisteria. You've got all the elements to cut out as well. So this is your cut and colour elements. Now that's worth £12.99. Not only do you get that, you do get background papers as well. If I just show you, you're going to be getting your background papers. You've got all of these beautiful elements to cut out. There's more background papers. I mean, I could go on, okay? So that's great. It's 300 GSM. No, I apologise. It's 260 GSM, but still, great card weight. Die cutting it, using it for your mats and layers, your cardstock. You know, it's a good cardstock to have, okay? So we're getting that. But here's where life gets really interesting. Because if you're a Freedom member, you're paying less than you would for the dies by themselves. So remember, the dies on their own was £4.95. Here's £71.95. So we've saved, we're paying less, we're getting our cardstock with our backgrounds and our cutout elements, and we're getting all the dies. And another way to look at it, because we always like value for money, so you're paying £71.95. If you break down the value of goods in front of you, the cardstock by itself is £12.99. If you were to take that off the price, it means that you're paying £11.79 per die set. That die set is £11.79. I mean, come on. I mean, just on this one set alone, you've got 17 dies. And not only that, they're dies that give you beautiful embossed detail as well. It really is a good bundle. And when you start putting them together and start creating cards, all of a sudden, special things happen. So how about this? Look at that. So using frames that we have on the show as well, I think our circles have gone, but we've still got the ovals, beautifully ornate. or maybe, oh, I'll get that one in a second. How about here? Oh, that's pretty. Actually, that's stunning. Look at that. Look at that one. Isn't that nice? Delicate. Really, really pretty. I mean, that is a work of art. It deserves to be in a frame. So that's your deal with the Freedom price. And of course, as a Freedom member, you're going to have your P&P included, so you're not paying a penny for your P&P. Please don't pay full price on this. Become a Freedom member. The discount will cover your Freedom membership. Enjoy Freedom membership. And then at the end of the month, if you do want to opt out of Freedom, you can. That is the most cost-effective way to get a hold of the dies, and it is a great deal. 821-609 the item number, and of course we have got Flexi payments. Now, we do have the stamps as well that coordinate so beautifully with the dies. There is something so satisfying as a crafter, and Denise, you'll agree with me, you'll get this. Having the stamps that coordinate with the dies, because then you stamp out, you can die cut, no fussy cutting, and you showed so perfectly the power of layering up. So. Yes. Being able to stamp, being able to die cut out and then put onto your backgrounds, layer up if you want, it's so effective.
It is very effective. And if you've got your dies, if you stamp your image and then you've got your die, just you can see where to put it. You can just put your die over the top. Not only will it cut it out, but it will deboss it too. So you get the same debossing detail with your stamped image as you would with the cut into colour.
So we're getting the stamp detail, the deboss detail in there as well. Lovely sentiments too. Okay, so here's the thing with the stamps. You've got the main feature image that are sized perfectly to work with your dies. Then you've got all the other aspects, your worker stamps, your scene builders, your pattern builders in there as well. And this is a beautiful example of that. So now, because obviously it's a set that stands alone, you don't need the dies to get the most out of this set. The dies just take it to the next level. But isn't that a beautiful piece of pattern building? We've got other words in there as well, and it really showcases the detail that you're getting within the actual stamps themselves. $62.96 is your price, saving £12. 322-103, your item number. Busy here. Obviously, you've put them in the same basket. We're splitting the price. Now, we got our stencils. I know it was interesting because Denise, big fan of stencils. The minute you started using them, they were busy, and they should be busy. What things do I personally look for? So firstly, look at the size of the actual stencils. They're a great size, so A5 size with the stencils, and then you've got all of that detail. Am I right in saying A5? I don't want to feel, because it doesn't say A5 on the screen, but they have to be. There they are. Okay, I didn't, because we can never mislead. Okay. But look at that as a background. Imagine that as a background. Imagine that on your jelly plates. Denise was talking about texture paste through there as well, or at its simplest level, just spraying your inks or just blending the inks through. It's that simple, and you'll get some great effects. £9.98 your price, 662-835 your item number. Busy for that.
That also mirrors the background card in the
pack
cut into colour collection pack. So one of the stencils with the script, the background card is exactly the same. Nicely
done, Denise. Okay, something to look out for. Now we're going to go back to the oval dies, another really popular option. We are limited stock, so we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. I want to draw your attention to the fact that earlier on, Denise had a circle set, similar premise, but obviously circle designs, sold out. We don't have it on the show anymore. I would imagine, I'm hazarding a guess, this hasn't been confirmed, but if this is to sell out, I don't know if we can get hold of any more stock. We have asked, well, okay, so we asked, I'll always be honest, we asked a question about the circles and we haven't received a reply. And you've got to think, we're halfway through this show, so odds are, well, I'm going to say it, if this does sell out, I don't think we're going to be able to get it back in stock, or that's how it looks, the state of play at the moment. Beautiful, beautiful detail in this. And it's very, very simple to get a win. Oh, this is nice. I'm going to show you a card. See, they're cards. Now, this is something that's so achievable to make, a quick card too, but looks like you spent hours on it. How about that as a statement card? Giving that to somebody, because you've got so much beautiful detailing with the ovals, that beautiful oval nested frames, and then you can put whatever you like in the centre. So there's the botanicals just cut out with the cut out in colour and our dies, any sentiment you want there. and just laying up a lovely little bit of texture. And again here, this is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Look at that. Gorgeous, right? But so achievable. A little bit of matting and layering, and I love the choice of colours here as well to work with the overall theme. Really nice cards, statement cards that you can do with these. $16.99 is your price. If you have not got anything like this in your stash right now, if I just show you, you're getting all those layers of detail with one die. 448760, your item number there. It is going to go, and we've asked questions. That's all we can do is ask if we can get hold of more, and we have not heard anything back at the start or just before we went live. Our producer Ross, he's on it, he always is, and he asked the question about the circles. What, 33 minutes into show, no one's got back to us, so it looks like we won't bring it out. And now the ovals have gone as well. So if it is in your basket, check it out, because if it jumps out your basket, someone else is going to nab it. And don't miss out on these, they are beautiful. All right, we're going to head back to Denise, because I know she's got lots more she wants to share with you. What we're going to do next, Denise?
Well, I've got quite a big card here. Unfortunately, I've got the oval dies.
Please use them, because a lot of viewers, they've purchased them.
I can still give some inspiration as to how to use them.
Exactly.
So what I've done is I've taken, this is going to be like a special mum card or a special auntie card or a special friend card. And what I've done is I've got two A5 cards, and I've just literally scored them down the middle and folded the sides back like that.
Nice.
And then what I'm going to do is stick them together in the middle, just to make a nice little kind of, I don't think it's a gatefold card, I don't know what you would call it.
Yeah. It's a speciality.
An opening gate card, I don't know. So we just pop those two together.
It's kind of like if a gatefold card and a stepper card had a baby, this is what you'd get.
Yeah, that kind of thing. So we'll put those together like that. And the nice thing is it will fit into your envelope because it's the same size.
Pretty.
Once it's all folded down. And then what I've done is from the cut into colour, I've cut out obviously mats to go on the front of the card. And this is the actual background that I was talking to Yanis about, the stencil. That matches with the stencil.
Yeah.
And it's got some really good colour tones in it. It's got a lovely pale green, it's got a kind of a dark grey, a light grey, a beigey buff, so lots of your flowers will work really well with this.
That's a very good point. It's working like a true crafter there, Denise. I like your style. And you are getting that cut into colour bundle with, or bundled in with the dies, with the details you've got on your screen. But please don't pay full price. Don't pay full price, become a Freedom member. It's a why not deal, which means that the discount you're getting as a Freedom member covers your Freedom membership. If you do want to buy more individually, just to show you, we were telling the truth, we can never lie, this bundle by itself retails at $12.99 just for the cut into colour.
I don't believe that there will be any more dies, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
They may be able to get some.
Right.
I know there's a lot of problem with shipping at the moment, isn't there?
Yeah, I think, everywhere?
Yeah.
I had some friends just buying furniture, I mean, forget crafts, buying furniture, and they've been waiting months. I think they ordered it actually, it was last year, sort of this time last year, and still waiting.
Yeah. So I'm just going to line these up nicely on the front. So that's just the start of our card there. And then what I've done is I've used the oval dies to put in the middle there. This is using obviously the flat mat, and this is using the lovely lacy design.
Very pretty.
So I'm going to pop those on.
Lacy design on mirror card, it will just look like a wonderful ornate mirror.
It looks stunning. It does look stunning. Yeah, it would actually. You could make a mirror, couldn't you? You could cut it from mirror card and put a
mirror mist,
a piece of card underneath for
have
your
you ever,
handle.
Have you ever worked with mirror mist?
No,
so it's
I can't say I have.
Well, it's a spray. When you spray it on, then it will create a mirror effect. So
really?
It's something that I remember that Barbara Gray brought to us a while ago.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, for my main, as you open the card, you're going to open the card and see a lovely layered marigold. Got a little tiny bit of sticky on there. That's sticky. So I've obviously put the foam pads on.
with the cut into colour, there are lots and lots of different layers, as with the dies as well. You know, with the dies you get a lot of different little dies that will cut out all your layers.
Yeah.
Should you just buy the dies, that you still get the option to do all the layering and the decoupaging.
Beautiful. Now, we just noticed that a lot of you are going for the wisteria just on its own, which is absolutely fine. If you do want to go for the wisteria by itself, $16.99. This is the kind of effect that you can look forward to. I mean, come on, isn't that beautiful? There's your wisteria, it's probably that way. There's your wisteria, or how about here? But remember, you can also get these coordinating stamp as well, and if you are going down that route, it is well worth considering getting your stamp. So the wisteria, that's the details on your screen for your wisteria die, but you can get the coordinating stamp too, which means you've got the die. So if you wanted to, and again, the examples I'm showing here are using your cut into colour cardstock that come in the bundle. But if you want to create your own, you've got the stamp, the detail, and all the other elements that go with the stamps. That's $14.99, and then of course your die, your wisteria die, is $16.99. That'll be $31.98 total. But then if you go for the complete bundle, Freedom First Flexi is not far beyond that. It's $35.97. So just another way of looking at it. But obviously that is your first Flexi. So and do stick within your budget.
So I've layered up my marigold. I'm now going to stick it onto my base, and that's going to be my focal point as you open the card.
That's pretty.
So we've layered all that up, so it's going to look really pretty when you open the card. Now I'm not going to put anything else on here because I think that's quite enough.
That's lovely.
As it is. But the dies and the card showcase it, the actual ovals and the card, I think that's a good colour. That's from the, I believe that's from the springtime pack, the goldy colour, and the pink is from the pinks and purples. And then I've cut another mat just for the front because the marigold looked a bit lost just like that on the front. So I've cut another little oval so that that will just sit there on the front. So I'm just literally going to put some glue down half of this side so that it just sticks across here like this and mirrors what's inside. Just make sure, yeah. So we're just going to stick that down like that. And then this is going on without any layers because otherwise I think it would be a little bit too much. Just got a couple of little tiny bits there. I was die cutting these late last night.
Okay.
So a couple of little bits that I missed.
Well, do you know, I would actually follow suit if I'd gone for this collection by spending some time, have a little session die cutting, especially the cut into colour, and then you've got all those elements you can just dip into whenever you like.
It's nice to have like either a little bag or a little pot or something. I've got a little pot of lots of bits. And sometimes you can just literally sit and make your cards all day then if you want. If you want to have a Sunday when you want to make cards.
I couldn't think of a better way to spend a Sunday.
Absolutely, me too.
How are you finding the longer hours here, as opposed to the 42-minute shows?
It goes just as quickly, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, but it's nice to give you a bit more time
Definitely.
to obviously.
Yeah.
Have to craft, and that's one of the changes that are coming. Remember, it was the 25th, so I know Freeview, if you're watching now, it does say we are Create and Craft, and as of the 25th, across all our platforms, so whether it is FreeSat, Sky, Freeview, we will be Create and Craft, but we're Create and Craft with the craft store as well. The two have merged, and two things to point out, and there are some really talking about the benefits. So one of the big things is the fact that we're not going to, and this is an ethos, because obviously the craft store bought Create and Craft, so the management ethos from the craft store is going to be carried across, and you're going to find that in Create and Craft. So for instance, a big thing at the craft store is we've never charged you for calling up, call centre to place an order, and we're going to continue in that vein as well. So if you're a Create and Craft fan, if it's been a bit of a bugbear over the years thinking I'm having to call up, I'm getting charged for that, you will no longer have that here at the at the new Create and Craft. And also look out for other changes as well, but that's a big one. Another one, we're just talking about the hour-long show, so we are bringing back the hour-long show. So all these things together, I think it's good times ahead, Denise.
Definitely, yes. I think it gives you a little bit more time to chat about what you're doing as well, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
a bit
Just
of a
having that
chin-wag.
little extra time. So I'm just decided to put a bit of foam pad on my bee. I love these little bees, as you may have gathered. I just think they're so lovely. And in this time at the moment, we're saving the bees, aren't we? So I think they're a nice little addition. And what I've done as well is I've put a couple of butterflies top and bottom using the rule of 3, and I've got a couple of little toadstools on the right hand side there. So I think that would be a card that anyone would like
Denise,
to receive.
that is
wouldn't
a beautiful, beautiful card.
And you can add or take off, you know, please yourself if you want to put more bits on it or not use as much.
But I like what you've done there. And you've got, look at the bee, the butterfly, that beautiful flower in there as well. And it works with the frames that we have on the show. You're getting the backing papers within your bundle, your cut in and colour bundle as well. It's such a good, it is a great bundle. So if you are someone who likes your florals, if you love your botanicals, if you love a bargain, because we were saying the way we worked it out, firstly, let's get the full price off the screen. I don't want anybody paying that full price. I want you to become a Freedom member. So when I said get it off the screen, Ross, I didn't mean just get rid of it. So you can see here, we just turn around and you'll see the Freedom price on here, $71.95. Now, $71.95 for your cut and colour bundle, so that's all the elements. If I just show you here, you're getting all of these elements that work with the die, so instantly you're going to have a win. If you want to take the butterflies, if you want to get the fauna in there as well, all of these elements, the wisteria. Now you're also getting, and Denise mentioned this, so with the flowers, you're getting 2 colourways. So you've got your deeper shade of blue and then more purpley tones in there, and that's how, with our dies, you were able to create that. Stunning, right? Absolutely stunning. We've got different flowers in the mix too. Let me just show you. So we've already seen that. How about here? Now, come on. Just screaming to be cut out. Aren't they beautiful? Really, really nice. And of course, you are getting multiple sheets of each and these beautiful background papers in there as well. So we're getting all of that. If I just show you some inspirations. Well, I mentioned about having the dies and the stamps together. I'm going to get onto the stamps in a moment. We're just focusing on the dies and the cut and colour bundle here. But have a look how well the stamp and dies coordinate. So once you've used your cut and colour bundle, then you can decorate, we can colour tone any way we like. I'd get my watercolours on there, but you're getting the embossed detail from the dies, or the debossed detail I should say, and you're also getting all that beautiful detail from your stamp. Isn't that nice? Or how about here to layer up? And again, look at the sentiments that you already have. So is that going to be a thank you card? Or are you going to create the most lavish, I mean, that is stunning. So achievable. We've got our frame, background, and then we've just used our dies to cut up and layer up our wisteria. Different flowers, different elements in the mix too, so you're really going to build something of depth and notes. You've got these wonderful spray of flowers. Oh, this is another one. All the samples are stunning and achievable too. So, okay, who are you going to be giving that to? See, I look at that, and it could be a birthday card, it could be an anniversary card. I hate to say it, and I don't like saying it on air, but it's one card we do unfortunately have to make at some point in our lives, hopefully not too often, but as a sympathy card, wouldn't that be nice? Really tasteful, beautiful. Okay, so that is the bundle. I just want to leave you with one point. So again, please become a Freedom member. It's a why not deal. So become a Freedom member. The saving will cover your Freedom membership. And at the end of the month, if you want to opt out of Freedom, you absolutely can. There are no contracts. You're getting your cut and in colour paper bundle. So all those die cuts and, well, you're going to cut out all those elements to die cut pages. And then you're going to, you've got your background papers. And then you've got your dies. This bundle here, the cut into colour, so the elements we're going to die cut and the background papers, is worth $12.99. By itself, and we've got that at the bottom of your screen. So if you were to take $12.99 off the price here, it works out per die set. I'll pick up a different one because I keep on picking up that one. Look at the size of that die set. Absolutely stunning. I mean, it dwarfs my hands. These are big, big dies. It works out at £11.79 per die set. And I like to say it that way because as crafters, we know, you know how much you pay for dies. You know how much you would typically pay for a die set. So dies of this size should be $16.99 plus. I mean, different brands, different companies, you could be getting towards the £20 mark. $11.79 per die set is incredible. You mix the dies with the bundle, with the cut into colour bundle. Come on, special things will happen, and you're getting 58 dies in total there. We are busy for this bundle. You've got flexi payments as well, so hopefully that helps. 821-609 your item number. Now, got the stamps as well, so very quickly go through these. So stamps work perfectly with the dies. I understand that obviously it's a considered purchase, maybe going for both bundles, but when you think about this, having the ability to stamp out and die cut, and the dies not only they don't just cut out the shape, so no fussy cutting, but they give you a beautiful debossed detail that I think really enhances the wonderful line work that you're getting from the actual stamps themselves. And then within the stamps, not only are you getting that hero image, but you've got so many other elements. You've got your scene builder stamps, your pattern building in there as well, sentiments. So this is the complete bundle. In my view, here and maybe going for the stencils, and then you've literally got the complete collection from Dawn. I'll show you just the stamps alone, though. If you maybe not a die cutter, I mean, come on, a white emboss, pretty, really, really pretty. Isn't that stunning? And it's a good example of the quality of the stamp work that you're getting in here. Okay, so 62, I'm just conscious of time here, so I better wrap this up. 62.96 is your price, saving £12, 322-103 your item number. Now, the stencils, I know they've been busy as well, so if you do want to go for the stencils, we were saying earlier on, Denise was telling us, this design here you can see reflected in the cardstock bundle that you're getting with our die set. So £9.98 is your price. You're getting both of those. They are absolutely stunning. I've only got time to show you one sample, so I just picked this one up here. And good example of using the stencils to emboss, and that's the quality of the stencils that Dawn brings you, because really good weight to these microns. So 662-835 your item number. Okay, we're going to head back to Denise because we're going to try and squeeze in one last demonstration. What have we got, Denise?
Right, I'd just like to show you, just very quickly, how we can emboss with the stencil. So obviously it will depend on your machine that you have as a die cut machine. But with this one, this is the Spellbinders, and what we do is you place your stencil on the base of on your first plate. Then you put your card on top of that. Then you find your soft squashy mat, that goes on top of there. So we're only using one actual plate here of the plain clear ones, and then we put our embossing mat on the top. I'll stand up for this. Then we just run it through. So your stencil goes down first. Sorry, I put too many plates in, beg your pardon. We don't need this plate in at all. Talking absolute rubbish. There we go. So we put it on the base plate. We put your stencil on the base plate with your card over the top of the stencil with no other clear plates, and then your sponge mat on top of that and your glue mat on top of that. So essentially you just use your embossing plate and your sponge mat. So just run that through. There we go. Just thought it'd be nice to show you that it's not gone through completely straight, but that's how you. But it's embossed it very nicely as well. So that's that.
Okay.
And then
could you? Sorry, Denise, we didn't get a good look at that. Could we
Sorry.
just see it?
Yep.
Don't worry about it not being straight. If you tilt it forward, it's just hard white on white.
How's
So if you
that?
tilt it a bit more forward.
More forward.
Kind of see it. There we go. Yeah, no, we can see it.
You see that?
That's it. Thank you. Obviously, when we colour it, then it will come to life.
Yeah, absolutely. As I say, it's I can put a little tiny bit of brown ink over it, should you wish.
Okay.
And you can just see the embossing on it.
Yeah, it comes to life.
Hopefully that will show you.
Oh yeah, we got that.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Yeah.
Should have done it with some of the nice card, really.
Well, considering that's a stencil, that's beautiful. Yeah, we like that. Okay.
So, what I'll do is, I had a circle and it's disappeared. So what I'm going to do is I'm using some of it. Now I call this colour green gauge. This is in one of the card packs. I believe it's in the greens and blues.
Okay.
But it's a lovely goldy, greengagey green.
Yeah.
So I've used that. I think it's quite an opulent colour, actually.
Good word.
So that's going to be my... It's got a lovely sheen to it, as all the card has.
It's classy.
And this is one of the...
Background papers.
Background
from the
papers.
bundle, yeah.
From the cut into colour. There's two. There's one, this one and the script one. So I'll just...
I mean, Dawn's given us some beautiful designs to work with here.
Definitely. Now, this wasn't the plan, so I won't put that on there because it doesn't... It's not so I'm going to put this mat on there like that.
Right.
Which is, I've cut in this lovely greengagey gold card.
So we had the circles and the ovals on the shows today. Unfortunately, they both sold out.
And we should have some white behind there, but we're going to go with this.
Well, that's okay. That's pretty. And this is what I love about the bundle, because you've got the cut into colour, your dies. I mean, that looks amazing.
And also, look at that. That's just a white flower, but it looks stunning on the mat with the card.
It looks 3D.
Yes, it does. I've got one little one I can pop on. I've popped the other one on quickly. So we'll just pop this one on. Again, you can mat and layer as much as you like. And this would go up here like this. It's not as the card was planned, but we're there.
Oh, I like that.
So I'm just going to pop this on. This is one of the stamps. I think this is from the Marigold, this sentiment. To plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow.
Ah, it's very, actually, that, I've never heard that before. That is so true.
Yeah. Audrey Hepburn said that, apparently.
Wow.
That's what it says.
Ah.
So that's one of her sayings.
I met her yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, I went, well, not her. I met a wax work of her.
Wow.
I was in London.
So there we go.
Lovely. Oh, absolutely stunning. Really nice. Denise, you made some beautiful cards on the show today. You really have. I've really enjoyed it. Have you found it?
Yeah, it's been great. I've really enjoyed it. I've absolutely loved playing with this collection. It's beautiful. Yeah,
now,
it's
a
really
little
lovely.
birdie told me that you might be back next week.
I am. I'm back with gonks. Or gnomes.
Okay.
However you like to call them. Yeah, I'm back on Tuesday.
Brilliant.
With some gonks.
We love a gonk.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Looking forward to it. You're a star. Thank you. I've really enjoyed working with you.
Thank you.
So that's the lovely Denise. Just give you a very quick reminder of our bundle, being very busy for this. So last live hour with Dawn Bibby Creations. Dawn is an exceptional crafter, and we all know that. She brings us such beautiful designs, and here you're getting all 5 die sets, 53 dies in total. Am I right in saying 53? Oh, I apologise, 58. You're getting even more. So 58 dies in total, and you're getting your cut into colour bundle as well. Please become a Freedom member. And I know we're busy. I know a lot of you have got this bundle in your basket right now. Question for you. Is this the kind of card you could see yourself making? Because this is going to be so achievable, because you've got the cut into colour bundle, the dies are there to work. I mean, how stunning is that? Or if you love that wisteria, again, the dies coupled with the cut into colour bundle are incredible. You're going to have a lot of fun with this set, and I've enjoyed it as well. So it's so nice to have Dawn Bibby Creations here. Well, I say here, if you're watching us on Freeview right now, we are Create and Craft. If you're watching us on Sky, as of the 25th, both channels are coming together, the Craft Store and Create and Craft. But it is going to be the best of both worlds. I promise you a lot of very exciting things ahead. Speaking of exciting things, I can see Lou and our Fee getting ready for the next hour, and it is going to be a goodie, so please do not go anywhere. Once again, big thank you to Denise.
Thank you.
And next week, just remind me again of the time?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I think it's 7 in the morning and 10 o'clock. 7 and 10. Yeah.
Nice, nicely done. All right, so Denise will be back Tuesday at 7 and 10. Don't go anywhere. We got our next hour just around the corner, and it is a goodie. Thank you for joining us. I really hope you've enjoyed the hour. So, paper crafting with Creative Crafts up next. After that, Fabric Freedom launches a new one-day special with Sasha, Not Fancy. And then we've got the Quilted Bear.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. We've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. My name is Fee and I'm here with the lovely Lou. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Hello,
I love how you sing our names.
Lovely Lou, lovely Fee. Yeah, so done.
Very nice.
We've got a mix today, haven't we, on the counter in terms of the crafting, haven't we?
Absolutely. So we've got papers, we've got dyes, we've got some really fun dyes actually. A lot of spring theme in here as you work your way down the counter. We've got some dyes that are going to cut impossible card shapes. So card shapes that
been explaining to me.
Yeah, they look like they're impossible to make from one sheet of cardstock. They're not, but if you were to try and make it at home, you'd need to cut, score. It would almost be impossible, so the dye does all the work for you. So a really interesting shape with those, and there's 4 different designs. And then moving a little bit closer, we've got some stamps and papers here that are absolutely beautiful and going to top up your stash perfectly.
Absolutely. And we've got Creative Craft and we've got Apple Blossom. So lovely, lovely mix. So let's start with these fantastic papers and our beautiful the Verses bundle. Yes, the portrait Verses. So this will work with what we've got coming up down the counter, isn't that right?
Yes. So you've got, like I said, you've got your portraits here. So if you notice, a lot of the sentiments are in portrait mode as such.
Yeah.
I think of my camera then, portrait mode. Lovely sentiments, nice long ones. Sometimes
it's in a little bit more, aren't they?
Yes,
meaning a bit more.
You do have your best wishes and your happy birthday and such in there, but I love that you've got a little more to say on there. And very often I have a bit of a blank space on a card, and maybe sometimes just 1 or 2 words isn't quite enough to fill it.
No,
this is perfect for stamping and filling that space, or stamping inside your card.
Oh, 21 stamps there. Because of you, I laugh a little harder, cry a little less, and smile a lot more. Good friends are hard to find, harder to leave, and impossible to forget. That's what we mean about just saying that little bit more, but you've still got your basic ones there as well. Congratulations, well done to you. We wish you well in all you do. Isn't that lovely? I love you more than yesterday, but half as much as tomorrow. Ah, that's how Katie feels about the Rogerator. Who's her horse? Sorry, Ross. She loves the horse more than Ross.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's true, Katie's my director, but that's the way it is. Hope you don't mind me telling everybody there, Katie. It's out there now. Now, we're also getting the fantastic Verses bundle in the portrait, which will work beautifully with what we've got coming up. But we've also got our paper pad here as well. Now, it's got 24 sheets. Now, it's mixed, this, isn't it?
Yes, so you've got backing papers in here. They're 8 by 8, and you've also got some toppers, which you would cut out. Now, you've got different shape and size of toppers. So you've got sentiment pieces, you've got your panels there, as you can see, your square panels, mats and layers and such. Beautiful banners, ribbon strips as well, what we call ribbon strips made of paper. And then these papers are stunning. If you love poppies,
aren't they? They're stunning, aren't they? Beautiful.
And you've got some lovely blue wildflowers in there as well, cornflowers in there too.
It's simple and stylish, isn't it?
Nice and simple, isn't it?
Really
Yeah.
beautiful. You could stamp one of those verses in that blank space there,
Yeah.
trim that down to a DL, for example, and it would just be a really beautiful, simple card to make. So if you're batch making, for example, these are going to take you no time at all.
Absolutely. Plain on the underside, just to highlight that. So you're getting 24 sheets. Nice to have that mix, like you said, of the banners and the toppers and the cutout bits and, you know, backgrounds.
And then, you know, everything coordinates as well, so you haven't got to worry about what goes with what. You know, everything within that collection is going to coordinate nicely.
Brilliant, and all for an amazing £15.98, 479 819. So we've had the portrait, so let's have the landscape in contrast. And again, different paper pad, different verses, but in the landscape. So let's have a little look at these. So still getting 24 sheets in the pad, which I'll show you in a moment. So we're going with a more sort of pastel theme, aren't we? Sort of pale pinks.
Yes, so from
greens
Card
and-
Making Magic now, we've got these are beautiful. Like you say, very soft pastel papers. Again, they're 8x8, so a lovely pad. You got, I believe it's 24 sheets in this
Again,
one.
yeah, it is, yeah.
Stunning shades, beautiful floral designs. Again, they're not too full, so you've got the plain areas, so you can place whether it's a focal point, an image, a stamped sentiment inside them really nicely. Look at that watercolor effect you're getting in the background as well. Really
subtle.
gorgeous. I'd be tempted to fussy cut some of these as well.
Ah. You see, that can go in so many different ways, that, can't it? In terms of
Absolutely.
the elements within it. I love the script one, but I always do. Just show you another one here. Forgive me, just stick it together there. There we go. Oh, yes, you got the borders down the side, got different choices there as well. Beautiful. And then the landscape verses, different again, aren't they?
Yep, completely different verses this time. With these, you've got things like your champagne bottles, you've got your hearts and such, some foliage you can stamp as well. I really love that paper aeroplane at the top. I think that's...
Oh, I hadn't realised that's what it was.
Yeah, I'd
That's
put
the
that on the
coolest.
envelope. But again, from here, I'm not going to be able to read them. I'm sorry, my eyesight's not that good. Yours is a lot better than mine. But again, you've got lovely long sentiments, lovely long phrases there, rather than just your short couple of words that we're used to seeing on sentiment stamps.
Like that top one. Distance means so little when someone means so much. The best thing about birthdays is they're all about you. Yes, enjoy yourself and make the most of it. Just when I think that it's impossible to love you anymore, you prove me wrong. Oh, pass the chunder bucket. Sorry to hear you're not well, so I sent this card to say, hope you feel better soon. Warm wishes are sent your way. I know, it's just me as a cold-hearted stone person. It's a good bottle of wine. You've matured well with age. Happy birthday. Enjoy your day. I've almost changed the sentiment there completely, Fiona. Congratulations on your wedding day. Wishing you a love that grows day after. That's beautiful. Lovely, lovely little swirls there and hearts and embellishments. And then you've got your paper pad, 6 different designs with almost like borders there that you can cut out yourself. It's almost incorporated in the style of the paper there. So 4 of each design there. £14.98, 544 667. Now, the impossible cards made possible. Honestly, this befuddled my brain. You've got 4 different choices, so you choose which one you want. And as Lou said, basically, they're making what looks impossible possible. So I'm going to hold up the first one, which is just sort of give you an idea of the dies that are included in there. So this is the circle. So there's a lot of dies in here, Lou.
You do get a lot of dies because for each panel as such on your card, you're going to get 2 layers, 2 mats and layers. So there's lots there to play with. Obviously, as a crafter, I'd look at that and I think, well, actually, I've got lots of different shapes, like the corner there, or it's kind of like a quarter of a pie chart, almost sort of shape. All of these that you can play with in other ways as well. You don't have to use them with the impossible die cut, but absolutely, you've got so much there, and I think you'll find you're using a lot of these inside mats and layer dies for other things too.
Yeah,
but I'm excited to show you very quickly, as soon as we get to demo, how this actually comes together.
Because me just holding that up means nothing. And I'll be honest with you, me looking at it, it meant nothing in my head until Lou went, this is what it is, Fee. So if you're thinking exactly the same, stick with us for another few minutes because you've got the 4 different choices here. The 5x7, the circle, which we've just seen, broken down, the oval at the bottom there, and the 6x6. So different sizes there, which can belie what you can see in the box there. But more to come from demo, and it'll all become clear. £14.99, 720 149. And again, not something I've not seen before. Oh, I've seen them in cards, but I've not seen it in terms of how it looks when it's all compressed. Is our lovely collection up next. So this is the honeycomb Easter stamp set, and it's the honeycomb papers, Lou. I've not seen these before.
Yeah, these are really good fun. So it's kind of like expandable paper and into a honeycomb shape.
So
these work really well with the dies that are coming up next. As you can see, just in the sheep's tummy there, you've got an example of the honeycomb paper. So it's that paper that you can die cut through it absolutely perfectly easily, and then you open it up, sort of fan it out. It's really good fun to play with. You'll love playing with it, but also think like your grandkids, your kids, your nieces and nephews, your neighbours' kids, whoever will love playing with it as well. Again, I've got a demonstration coming up, so we'll be able to see exactly how that works soon.
So you can see all those layers, which Lou will show us that. So you get 2 of the blue, 2 of the pink and 2 of the yellow, and those lovely Easter. I love the fact that bright colours for Easter. I love that. And then the lovely stamps as well to accompany that. And plenty of time now. We've got plenty of time to get these sorted for April. £19.97, 498176. I've not seen the honeycomb papers before. I've seen it in cards, but I've never seen them to buy as they are and then make my own. So let's talk about the dies now that can create. You can buy any 2. They're a pick and mix. So there's 4 to choose from. And you've got the dies to use those honeycomb papers, as Lou was explaining. So we have got our traditional, lovely, well, Easter themes, haven't we? So if I just show you, because the packs are quite lovely and the dies are a lot bigger, but I love that because they're not wasting loads of packaging, are they?
No, they're
so there's
not.
our lammy.
They're not. Now, you can decorate these any way you want to. If you want to go with the usual traditional springtime pastel colours, nice and bright, a little bit grungy, it's entirely up to you. But you've got your chick, your rabbit, you've got your little lamb that you saw at the beginning there as well. And each one has the area in the middle, so around the tummy area usually, where you can add this expandable honeycomb paper, and then you've got that large egg. Now, with each one of these, where you're looking at the dies, you've got a kind of half oval or half egg-shaped die in there. It's actually at the top of that board there, Fiona. Now that's the one.
My finger,
That's the one that's going to cut into your honeycomb paper and create the shape,
the belly,
to sit into the tummy for you. And the same with each of the die sets. With each of the themes or the animals, you do get a die that will fit perfectly in the animal. And even with the Easter egg as well, you've got the larger one, so you can create a really large 3-dimensional egg there too.
I see. It's all becoming clear now, folks. Takes me a while, but I catch up eventually. Any two, £22.98, 753 453. And now moving on to Apple Blossom. And again, this is another thing that's... It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Explain to me these these ones then.
These are really good fun because you can really play with the theme of missing a piece, or what's the word? Together, we bring things together.
Like a jigsaw, we were talking.
There's some stamps there. I'm sure there should be some stamps there that say it all absolutely perfectly, exactly what I'm thinking.
I'm not helping, am I?
Basically, like you complete me, that sort of theme. But these are lovely. So they almost look like geometric shapes. So you've got the heart and you've got the circle. And it's really good fun to play with different ways of piecing these panels back in. So you can see the stamps there. That explains it much better, that you're my missing piece and such.
Oh, I see. The time with the theme of kind of like...
That's
geometric shapes.
And within these stamp sets, you've got things like dad and brother and mum and sister. So you've got quite a feminine themed set and a masculine themed set as well. So you can cover both areas there. And you've got background stamps. You can add those patterns to the pieces. There's so much. This is so versatile, everything you can do with this set. But once you see me working with, I think I'll do the heart in this hour. Fingers crossed we get time. It's a beautiful image, and you can choose to use all the pieces from the die cut in so many different combinations and ways.
Fantastic. You're getting a lot for your buck there, aren't you?
You are, yeah.
Amazing. Loads of those background stamps. Got everything covered in terms of the occasion with the person. And then you're also getting those fantastic, the round geometric and the heart geometric shapes there as well with your dies. £34.96, 399 419. We'll quickly pop to the website and then we're going to go see Lou. Everything's on there. You can shop by brand, Apple Blossom, your creative craft. You've got the dies, you've got them individually, we've got the pick and mix there, we've got the stamp sets, the paper sets there. So have a little look there on the web and shop by brand as well. Because Lou will be back with us again at 9 o'clock. So we'll try and get through as much as we can.
Okay, 6x6 die set first then, I think, the impossible card. So let's see how this goes together. Quite simply, in each of the 4 shapes, you've got one main die that cuts out the panel, and then after that, you've got all your matting and layering dies. So I'm just very quickly, from this cardstock's about 250 GSM, so I'm going through quite a sturdy cardstock. I'm just going to cut this die. I'm just using a white base, so I can decorate
Which
it in.
die set are you using there? Is it the 5x7?
The 6x6.
The 6x6 one.
So it will go into a 6x6 envelope. The cracking is not a problem at all. That's just because I've got a die with quite wide areas between them. So it's kind of almost like speed bumps for the rollers as we go over because we haven't got too much detail in there. So just carefully taking my tape away. I'm going to peel that back very carefully. It's actually brand new low-tack tape, and as we know, low-tack tape isn't always as low-tack as we'd like. So being very careful on the actual cardstock there. Although I am covering this with the mats and layers. Now also included in these die sets are all the mats and layers. Because these are unusual shaped pieces within this card as well, you do need those included. So I've got a full bag of them here, lots of them. Once you get them all out, you'll be able to easily piece together which is which. So the card base, this is how it comes out. Now all you're going to do is you're going to, along the score line, lift up the centrepiece, and then you can take either side. It doesn't matter whether it's the left or the right, and you can just turn one of them around, and that is your impossible card.
Because how long will that take to score and measure and cut and work out?
As you look at it, you think, well, actually, how does that work? Because this is one piece, but if you folded it up, then why is this bit here? Because that bit should be missing, and it just doesn't make sense, does it? But that is your impossible card. Anyone looking at that will say, how on earth did you make that out of one piece of cardstock? And then it's really good fun to decorate as well, because you've got the front panel that it doesn't matter whether you go front or back, but like I say, with this you can also, if you want to, just twist these in the opposite direction. If for any reason you've got an embellishment that warrants you having it round the other way, then you can twist them the other way as well. I'm going to fold them this way because that's the way I've cut my mats and layers. Obviously, if you're cutting mats and layers, you can just flip them over to be able to fit if you flipped your card. So I am going to decorate this, like I say, white card base. The first lots of mats and layers are the slightly larger ones, and I'm simply going to just glue them down. So I always choose my patterned paper first, and then I choose the outer mat, so the larger mat, from that pattern paper, depending on what colours are inside there. So I'm actually kind of matching my top a little bit with this today as well. But you see how wonderfully that just fits perfectly as that mat on there, with no measuring or cutting. If I was to try and measure and cut this card...
I'd lose the will.
Yeah, I'd most likely... If I managed to get the fold right, which would be questionable whether I could get that right or not, then the mats and layers as well, certainly at this sort of odd shape, it would be very difficult. Now, because this is going onto, this is a pattern paper, what I'd like to do with any pattern paper is just ink the edges, and that just shows that sort of frame around the paper there. And this is a tiny bit, so I can just go around a little bit there. And I'm only going to do that on the pattern paper ones, because otherwise you can just lose the edges of them a little bit if the colour is similar to your mat and layer that you've got. And then a little bit of glue. And just double check I've got that the right way round, before I glue it.
So there's 12 dies, isn't there, in there? Like you said, you've got all those... I mean, I was just looking at some of the shapes here, Lou, and I mean, some of these, you could just use these for banners, for your stamping, for your... You know, for, not necessarily to go with... I mean, they're just universally brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, they're going to be really handy. They're going to be dies. So within this set, you've not only got a really unusual card base, a card set that you can create any time if you need something a little bit different, but then you've got, like you say, matting and layering dies, or just simple sentiment frame dies that you're going to bring out time and time again. Now again, I've got my mats and layers for the front and the back. You don't have to even have a front and a back with this. You could just sort of say, well, I don't know which is the front and back, so I'll put a sentiment on one side and I'll put some flowers on the other, or something like that, because people will be twisting it and turning it and probably trying to work out how you did it.
do it?
As well, exactly. So, oh, horrible noise that was. Sorry about that. So then I'm going to also mat onto this pop-up bit in the middle, and that's the thing, if you were to make a pop-up like this, you'd usually sort of think, well, I've got to glue another panel on somewhere, but if I just show you, when you pop that into your envelope, you can just fold that down, and then
That's so
as they take that, that's going to open up.
Yeah.
And again, it's just how? It's so simple. I don't know who thought of it. It's been around
brilliant.
for a long time.
Has
this
it
particular-
really?
It has.
I've not seen them before, Lou.
But I've not seen dies to make it before. I've seen.
No.
You can get tutorials online where you sit and make it, measure it, and score it and cut it.
No.
It takes so long, doesn't it? We don't want to be doing that.
We've got things to. We've got wine to drink and
Exactly.
chocolates to eat and.
Exactly. I mean, the fun part is the decorating. This just means, look, all these mats and layers are cut absolutely perfectly using the dies. I haven't had to take the time to measure these either, so yeah, really happy. Which side? Doesn't matter. This is a Stamperia paper, if anyone's wondering what paper this is. It's from a pad I had at home, so just within my stash that I thought would work well. And to finish this off, I'm just going to pop that in there. I have actually got a sentiment that I've stamped from the landscape sentiments, and I've got that on here.
Which one have you gone for?
Stamped. So sorry to hear you're not well. That one. So I sent this card to say, hope you feel better soon. Warm wishes are sent your way.
That's lovely.
It is pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And I do love to put something a little longer onto a card as well, because everybody sends cards with just
Sorry, not
happy
well.
birthday.
There's load like that, and you're just like, oh no, this is a little bit more. I like that.
Yeah,
a little bit more thoughtful.
Exactly. Yeah,
caring.
exactly. Rather than the generic sort of off-the-shelf sentiment, which is
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with it usually,
No.
but occasionally it's nice, isn't it, just to send something a little more. So I've
touches you more when you're reading it as well. You just
Yeah.
say, oh.
So that's just going to sit on
that's lovely.
what's kind of my front of my card. I'm going to say is the front.
And this is just one of the four, because
Yes.
we've got the circular, we've got the oval, and the 5x7. Yeah, you're using the
This is the 6 by
right,
6,
again,
yes. So it goes into a 6 by 6 envelope. With the 5 by 7, you'll find that will go into
5 by 7.
Yeah, so quite simple.
Nice other choice.
Now I'm just going to decorate this by adding some florals, and because I can do both sides, I'm going
yeah.
to do. So I'm taking, now there's lots of blues and greys within this pattern paper, so I've got some kind of blue-grey cotton. And this just adds a little bit of texture under where the flowers are going to be. So I love to just randomly put some cotton underneath the florals. It just gives it that sort of wispy, whimsical look. And all I do with the cotton is I just put it in my hand and I rub it like this. So you know when it tangles up when you don't want it to tangle up? Well, that's what we're going for, is for it to tangle in a way that you usually wouldn't want it to. I'm not going to actually glue that down. I'm going to take a flower, a coordinating flower, and just pop that over the top, and that kind of just holds it down for me, so I don't need to worry about trying to glue the cotton thread down, because that's almost impossible.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And weirdly, I found these in my stash. They're little brown flowers, and they're leaves, and they're supposed to be brown rather than the traditional green. And I just think they go with the paper and the style of card here. So some florals on the front there, and then I'm going to just come and do some florals on the back. Where's that other piece of cotton? There it is. So just run that through my fingers a little bit. And once you've glued your flowers down, you can sort of pull a few of these threads if you want to pull them out a bit further as well. And just pop some.
We're loving these dies. You're loving these dies. Don't forget to check out your baskets, because I dare say that I'm saying there might be one popular than the other, but there's a lot of you going for all four. Don't blame you. $14.99. Please check out your baskets. 720149. I'm thinking, because maybe like me, people haven't seen, or like you said, you haven't seen dies that do that. There's tutorials, but
absolutely, yes.
Yeah, it's just different, isn't it, Lou?
Anything that makes our lives quicker and easier when it comes to crafting always seems to be a hit. And these, for me, as soon as I ran that through the die cutting machine, went, oh, it's done. Yeah, blown away. So I've got the card there. I have put the florals on it, which means obviously I wouldn't lay this completely flat, but you could put that in a box, couldn't you? And then it would just open up. But that is the 6 by 6 one. I would probably put a white panel over there to write on, or otherwise you could do it underneath.
Oh yes, you've got that option as well, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. There's lots of different sides
surfaces and areas.
Yeah, but it just stands up.
Fantastic,
on its own.
Lou. Well, I know she's dying to get 4 demos in, so I don't want to stop her. Very, very busy. So that was the 5 by 7 I'm holding up, and now that's the 5 by 7. So you can see there's 12 dies there. Then you've got your circular ones as well. Is that another 12 dies, or is colours, the more in that one. I think that's another 12, isn't it? Yeah, circular one, another 12 dice. So you can use those, as Lou said, for the mat and layering, but also for other elements as well. You've got the 6x6 there, and you've also got the oval there as well. So 12 dies in all of those. Fantastic. They're $14.99 a set. They make the impossible possible. 720149, and very quickly as well. Right, back to Lou. She's dying to get these demos in. I'm not going to stop her.
We're going to go Easter now.
Easter
so we're going to have a look
okay.
at these are the honeycomb Easter dies. Now the dies can absolutely be used on their own, but they are of course used best and made to go with the honeycomb paper. So I think what I will do is I will actually cut the honeycomb paper first for those who haven't quite grasped how it works. So like I say, each of the die sets, they do come with a die that's kind of like a half oval or half egg shaped die. Now this is what you're going to cut through your honeycomb paper with. It comes in the A4 sheets, but you can cut it down with your regular scissors. It's not particularly thick. It's a bit like about, say, 10 to 20 layers of crepe paper. So very thin, so easy to cut with both your dies and with your scissors as well. So I'm just going to tack this down and run that through my machine very quickly. So this you can use the smaller pieces with, of course, your smaller machines, but we do have some quite large dies here that are the chick, the lamb and the bunny, so, and of course the large Easter egg as well of the set. So you will need a larger machine for those pieces, but if you just wanted to create a card using these, now let me show you. So you just need to release the edges where they've just been compressed, and this will show up better when I put it onto the card, but you can see, and just
like a little fan.
Grip the edge there, just see that.
That's lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it? You could make
beautiful.
flowers out of this.
Ah.
You could also then use it other times of year, like Christmas, for example, New Year. So this is just a small piece. You could cut yourself. Elements from the paper too, so it doesn't have to be the dies. Just cut yourself a half circle or whatever and make it as big or as small as you want to, and open that up, and you can make home decor with it as well. But let's do one of these animals here, make an Easter card. I'm actually going with lots of texture and lots of print in my die cut for this, so I'm cutting the bunny first. So you can see the size of it compared to my hand. It's a really good size die. And with this, you've also got embossing elements in here. Now, you can either actually emboss them with a rubber mat. You will get slight marks on there just from die cutting. Or you could ink through if you wanted to save time, just ink areas like the pink for the ears, for example. I've gone ahead, because you do have the dies to die cut those individual pieces, like the inside of the eyes, the cheeks, the facial features. You've got the extra dies, so you can cut those from another colour. So just to show you very quickly, and like I say, I'm using a printed paper because it just adds a little more texture. I'm going for a little less pastel spring-like today. So there's the book print, great. And in a little while we will put the tummy in the middle. In fact, let's do that first. I've got one here actually that I've already cut out. I'm just going to finish inking around the edges very lightly. I'm not going too heavy with this because it's smaller pieces. I don't want him to look like I've just completely coloured him in.
And there's loads of accessory ones. I'm just looking at the bunny here. There's a watering can.
Oh, there's lots.
There's a wee sleeping bunny. There's a carrot. There's the flowers. There's the grasses. There's the bow. There's this way if you're doing your hunt, the little head there. What's this? Oh, is that for
the cheeks?
Ah,
the little pink cheeks. Yes. They don't cut out, you see, so you need to pop either ink through or pop them back in.
That's fantastic. You can see the sizes. That's the bunny. You can choose from whichever two you want for $22.98. There's your chick. I'll just quickly mention these. There's the chick. And again, look at all the accessory ones you get. In the middle is, and there's your Easter egg. So there's the egg in the middle there. And then you've got the elements there of the flower and a happy Easter there. And then there's your little lammy new. Anyway, back to you, Lou. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm just going to add some glue. It doesn't have to be hot glue at all. Anyone who knows me knows I work with hot glue a lot. And I'm going to place this in the middle of his tummy. He or she, should we say she? She's got a pink tummy, I'd imagine, I'm not sure. Now, what you can do, if you want to pop this into an envelope, is leave that flat, pop just a little bit of double-sided tape. In fact, I'm going to see if I can find my other one. I'm not sure where that's gone, so I'll have to use this one. But double-sided tape onto this side, and you can leave a little note for the recipient to then peel that and fold it and
that's a lovely idea.
do it. But otherwise, if you are going to be popping it, say, into a wider, deeper envelope or into a box, or maybe it's going to be home decor, maybe table dressing for your Easter roast dinner or whatever it may be, then you can open this up. So I'm just going to fold this over.
That's just the key. Now, from that angle, it could be the biggest bunny tail.
It could be.
He's
You're
hopping
absolutely
away.
right. So if you were to cut, rather than cutting the oval that's supplied with the set, if you were to cut just a small circle,
freehand a circle,
or rather a
die.
half circle, absolutely,
half circle, that's it,
you could do it. And we did have, I'm not sure if we've still got them in stock, but we did have a Christmas selection of these papers earlier in the year, a few months ago, sorry. Late last year, that were green, red and white. So you could get a white from those honeycomb papers if we still have them. And do yourself a white bunny tail. Absolutely, that would be really quick and easy. I didn't think of that. That would have been a much quicker demo, wouldn't it?
Just hopping away, just be done with the tail.
Absolutely. So let's start building this up. I've got most of the elements cut out. I just need to cut, as you said, the little cheeks, and I've also got the facial features here that I'm cutting from tiny little pieces of paper. Everything else is already cut out, but I wanted to leave something to cut live as such, so not everything was already cut for us. So I'm going to be very careful. I've already lifted out, the little eyes are left on my plate. So you do need to be careful with this to make sure you don't lose them. And I'm going to find my tweezers in just a moment as well. And there's the little pink ones. Where's my tweezers? Do you know what? I do this every time, Fiona. I always come here and I always can't find my tweezers, and I know they're here somewhere, but never mind, I'll have to use my fingers. My fingers are a bit big. So let's just place him there for now and start adding elements like the inside of the ears. Now, to add a little bit of interest to this, I've used patterned papers for each of the pieces. So it's a bit like paper piecing, working out what sort of colour you want for each one. So pink for this, but as you can see, it's not a plain pink cardstock, it was a patterned pink cardstock.
Oh, that's lovely. Just
through my scrap straw, and then when it's all put together, it does just look a little more textured. Just a little more interest to it.
Yeah.
So let's do the little cheeks as well. There's one little cheek. And usually what you can see, or you could do this, so either you can see the emboss from the die where the cheek should go. Alternatively, if like me, you can't, you can kind of use this, lay it back over and use it as a guide.
Like a little trace.
Just to, just pop your pencil through if you need to. And just check, we'll put one about there. And we'll do the same, this one about here. There we go. And then we've got the little eyes. I always worry about doing the eyes and making him look angry or something, but you're fine. If you follow the die, you'll be absolutely fine.
So will yours expect the eggs even though they're a little bit older now, or?
No, they just expect chocolate in general, just any chocolate. and that's all year, that's not just Easter. All year round, yeah. My family are terrible with chocolate.
Really?
Oh, if it's not
in beasts when it comes to the chocolate.
Yeah, if it's not in the house, they're not happy bunnies.
Oh.
Excuse the pun, but they're really not. Just going to pop this out, pop through this, just to get an idea of where that's. Yeah, that can go there.
Oh, so
Look.
cute.
He is very cute. So in fact, I'm going to add my glue more to this. Pop that back down. Make sure it's central so I don't have a wonky nose or a wonky mouth. And then we have pieces for the pads of the feet. In fact, we've got pieces for all of him here. Or her. I keep saying him or her. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Easter Bunny is a he or she.
Maybe it's non-binary. What does it matter?
Just
a bunny,
it doesn't, does it? No.
Be whatever you want it to be.
Exactly. Is there more than one? I don't know.
I think, and I get the feeling there's a giant one, you know, like the Yeti.
Oh, yeah.
Just one giant one.
I always wanted to meet the Easter Bunny. My favourite of all of them, you know, Santa, Easter Bunny, Tooth Fairy.
I never thought about whether it's a boy or a girl, the bunny. That really has never occurred to me.
But it doesn't matter. Either way, I'll happily accept chocolate, eggs.
Definitely in your household. You need it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a necessity by the sound of it.
It really is. I'm just going to look for my slightly darker pink because I want to put a nice deep pink onto the tops of those flowers. So again, I've cut the flowers from a patterned paper. The light pink isn't quite showing up, so use my peach flamingo and just pick out the tops of the flowers. So that's still leaving some of the pattern underneath, I can see through. That's going to go... I'm going to pop that there.
Aww.
We've got a little, here we go. So we've got a bow that can go round the neck.
Right, okay.
But I quite like, this is going to be a female because I'm going to put it in the hair.
Aww.
And we've got lots of...
This is absolutely adorable.
It
Of course,
really
you're picking 2 sets, not just the one.
Oh,
so you can go... Which 2 would you have? You've got bunny and the lamb, and then you've got the egg, and, you know, for maybe older cards, if you don't want to go with the younger generation. And then you've got the chick. Which 2 would you go for?
Bunny and lamb.
Bunny and lamb.
Think, yeah,
that's what
bunny
Katie
and
go
lamb.
for.
Yeah, they are super cute. So I'm going to put the bunny on with foam tape, and then I'm going to lay a lot of the other elements on with foam tape. Just lifts it up a little bit. Just pop that there. Oh, the little bow didn't. So I'm going on to craft cardstock, and I've just used a white gel pen to go around the edge. Let's just pop that on there, make you stay a little bit. So the wind's blowing the bow in her hair a little, but that's fine. I'm going to put some flowers she's in there, the grass along by her feet as well. Again, all of this is cut from the pattern paper again.
Yeah.
So a bit of grass up along the bottom. Lovely watering can.
Yeah, I love that
well.
with your pattern paper, because you could have grass all along the bottom if you've just cut it out a few times, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely, you can repeat that.
It's got a definite end to it.
No, definitely not. So pop my watering can also, kind of tuck it behind some of the grass here somewhere. Look, let's pop it in there, like so. Let's have some flowers. We'll need to pink up the ends of these flowers as well. I do like the shape of these flowers as well. They're a bit like a wildflower sort of shape. You could just do nice little silhouettes of these. I think they'd be...
They're the kind of flowers you draw when you're a kid.
Yeah.
They're still the kind of flowers I draw now. All the little petals.
Well, I think if I'm short of time, certainly that's kind of what I'd be doing. I'm going to just feed this way sign, which
like
is
that,
included. Yeah. We kind of know what it says, so I don't need to worry about being able to read it fully.
No.
We've got
it just needs to point to where the eggs are.
Exactly. That way. That way. And leave the handle up a little bit. And lastly, we have... Oh, I do need to find a little more inking, because I have...
Your carrot.
Here. I have a carrot, again cut from orange paper. And I've got a green ink that I'm just going to ink into the top leaves of this one. Just like so. Pop my inks away. I think I need a wet wipe. I'm getting all messy today. And again with my carrot, I'm going to put some foam tape on this as well, just on the back to lift it up. And I think this is going to sit just behind the rabbit's arms on the other side. So you're almost building up a scene here, however you want to, it doesn't matter. But I had really good fun with this, cutting out all the different shapes and colours. Let's pop that just peeking out from behind there. Let's tidy up and stand up our bunny. With all the different textures and things.
Fantastic.
So Easter doesn't have to be pastels.
The pastels? No, that's why I love the direction you've gone in.
No, you can any way you like to, whatever your style is.
Beautiful, and those honeycomb papers are bright pink, bright blue and bright yellow. So let's look at the options for those gorgeous dies. So we've been looking at our lovely bunny dies there, and there's plenty more there that we didn't even get around to using. The little bunny head there, the little leaping bunny. What's that one there? What's this funny little lobe?
From what I can see, is it an egg?
Oh, it's just a wee egg there. Yeah. Don't make it more complicated than it is. You know. Then you've got the lamb, which has got that's her other favourite, our lovely Lou. There we go. Then you've got the lamb with the rainbows. Yeah, another little, not sure, little face to the eyes and the nose. Is it? Oh, yes, it's for the face. Yes, right. I'm with it now, everybody. And then you've got the egg, and then you've got the chickadee. There we go. Yes, it's to create the eyes and the beak, the face. £22.98, you're picking any two, 753 453. Let's go to those papers very quickly. I want to get to Lou. So these are the fantastic honeycomb papers. Honestly, I've never seen them before. Obviously, I've seen them on things, but not how they work. So you get 2 of the blue, 2 of the pink, and 2 of the bright yellow, which I love the brightness of those. You're also getting those fantastic stamps as well. So we can say Happy Easter, and I'm so excited. Some Bunny loves you. You've got the 2 in the front, which is generic, useful for any time. Pull, peel and stick, Bunny kisses, Easter wishes. You've got the ears there. 498 176 1997. 7. Your lovely Impossible card dies as well. I'm hoping we get more demonstrations, but Lou's with us at 9 as well, so we'll no doubt getting another one in there. So this is your 5x7, your 6x6, your circle or your oval. 4 different choices. You're picking which one you want for $14.99. It makes the impossible possible. 720149, and that's the one that Lou started with. But let's go back to her right now. What are we looking at now?
So we've gone right to the end of the counter now to the apple blossom, and we're looking at those jigsaw dies this time.
Yes.
I'm just going to put this together ever so quickly so that I can squeeze in another one of those Impossible card demos as well. So rather than cutting anything, I think I've got everything cut out, so we'll just pop this together. Now, what I've started with is a black cardstock for the base, because with each of these die sets you get the outline die, whether it's the circle or the heart. Then I've cut this kind of geometric shaped die from gold cardstock there, or mirror card. I have backed that with some foil, and this is sorry, not foil, foam, that's the word I'm looking for. 4 letters beginning with an F, it's still the same. With some foam, and that's double-sided foam, so it die cuts beautifully. Now, for me, that on its own is really elegant.
It's very elegant.
Isn't it? And you could use that for lots of different occasions. I know Valentine's has just been and gone, but that over, I don't know whether it's gold over...
Anniversary, weddings. I mean, just to say I love you.
Absolutely.
Occasion, does there?
You could pop a message in the middle, whatever it may be. That is beautiful. I'm going to place this onto just a simple 6x6 white square base. I have stamped at the bottom there my missing piece, which is the perfect sentiment for kind of a puzzle looking die here. You can, of course, then when you're putting this together, you can miss a piece out if you wanted to show that. And then what I did is I created my own background onto some cardstock using purples, blues and pink distress inks, just smooched them all around, splattered some ink over them. And then I took these dies, so these are included in the set as well, and I die cut all of these at the same time. I've actually taped them together because they're all individual, so just a bit of low tack tape. You don't have to do that, but that just means that when I place them on my paper I can cut them all out at once, and I can cut multiples of them if I'm batch making. So if you just line them up and get a piece of tape or 2 over all of them.
That's a great top tip.
Yeah, it takes much less time. So I've cut all of these out. But what I also did is then I also cut out the foam, again, the double-sided adhesive foam. So this is going to be much easier to do. So then I just need to slot everything into place by taking the back of the foam off. And this gives it a really sort of, again, geometric, almost a galaxy look, which is really pretty. And I have good fun, actually. It's a bit like a jigsaw, so you have a few nice peaceful minutes. Just it's a bit therapeutic. That's the word I'm looking for.
It's like stained glass, isn't it?
It is, and it could be. It absolutely could be a stained glass. If you wanted to do acetate, maybe with your alcohol pens or your alcohol inks on it, that would be beautiful. You know, you just enjoy it. But you can make these really modern, or if you watch the 9 p.m. show later, I'm going to do much more of a traditional version of this with some florals, some pinks and greens, and that sort of thing. So yeah, you can really go down any route you want with these. They're just really good fun, a bit of a play on words. They come together nice and quickly. Obviously I've already die cut these, but they will come together nice and quickly anyway. So
I love your top tip of, you know, taping that together so you can maximise your card and save time.
Absolutely, all the time. It just makes...
And it doesn't make running through the die machine doesn't get in the way of the cutting?
No, it doesn't at all. So the actual foam is made with both the back and the front, or the top and the bottom, however you want to look at it, are covered in the paper, and if anyone's ever die cut foam before, you'll know how easily it runs through a machine. So now, of course, you could miss a piece off if you wanted to, just kind of just say missing piece, this is it. I mean, I quite like the
It could be inside with your name or something.
Yeah, absolutely. But just pop that together, and that is a really simple card. It's quite classy. Let me just hold that up.
Beautiful, Lou.
Really lovely. But like I say, you can really expand on that, and you can go with florals and different elements. But miss pieces out and say you're my missing piece. But yeah, that on its own, I think, is a lovely geometric contemporary card.
You could do a treasure hunt where they have to go find the rest of the pieces.
Yeah, you could.
And the Easter egg chocolate. So this is a big bundle. So we've got the 2 geometric die sets there, the heart and the circle. And then you've got the 40 stamps. So you've got the male and the female, if you want to take it in the 2 different directions. All those background stamps for whatever the card. But they're just sort of, it's classed like that just in terms of making it easier, and then all those sentiments which you can cross-pollinate anyway. An amazing £34.96. A little bit different, isn't it, with Apple Blossom? Love that. Perfect puzzle sentiments bundle. £399,419. Well, we wanted to see another impossible card. We've had the 6x6. Which one are we going to do now, Lou?
So we go with the oval this time.
In
fact, what I will do for you... Sorry, I haven't got this ready yet.
Oh, yeah, I was just so excited to get on with it.
I'm sorry. But yeah, I can spend a little more time. Now I know how much time we've got to the end of the show. I don't need to rush this one quite so much. But I am going to just show you. I'm going to actually die cut this one live as such. But I will measure this one for you as well while I'm here, just so you know the size envelope that you need for the oval to go into.
It's big, isn't it?
It is big. So this is 6 inches wide by just over 7 inches tall. So many of you who have bought like scoreboards where you can create your own envelopes, for example, that will be perfect for this because you can create the perfect size envelope. But otherwise, do you know what? A 7x7 envelope should be absolutely fine. Or an envelope for a 7x7 card, rather, should be fine. You'll just have a little bit of extra width there. So just run this through. Again, I'm using a cardstock that's around about 250 GSM, so it's a nice strong cardstock. Cuts beautifully, adds all the score lines in. Let's just take this off. So the cut lines, score lines are done for me. Now, again, I have already pre-cut everything because I didn't know how much time we'd have today. So now I've got the option of either, well, I'll need to lift this one up first. So that's your stand. Now, you can, of course, if you want to, you have got elements, so you can join those two pieces at the front. Can you see that? So you wouldn't have a back piece. That looks like a helmet to me, an old vintage racing helmet, looking at it from this way a little bit. So that looks like the top of it, and this is like the visor for me. From where I am, sorry. It could look like a bench, couldn't it?
That's
as well?
what I thought it was a bench, yeah.
If you look at it, I'm sure there's lots of things people could sort of say.
We're all seeing now, yeah.
Yeah, so you could have it that way, but of course, if you just simply flip over one of the sides and you've got your impossible card there, really quick and simple to do, and then you've got all your mats and layers. Now that is just checking that's the right way, because as I said again, you can twist these the alternative way if for any reason you want to and have them that way. But again, it's such an unusual shape and people will look at it and say, how have you done that?
I know, you'd look at it again, you still don't understand it.
Yeah, but that can't possibly, and it is possible, obviously, but not. So what I'm going to do is mat and layer. So I'm going to start with this piece. In fact, I'm going to add a little more ink. We've got time. I can slow down a little bit with this one.
Well, yes, I mean, we could always cut out the other two because I'm very excited about them as well.
Oh, yes, I could do actually. OK, let me speed
just
this
to
up a
see
little
how
bit more.
No, I don't want to rush you down.
No, it's fine.
I think it makes more sense because I don't understand it in
absolutely.
Looking at the card itself.
You're right. So let's just...
It's nice to see the shapes, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can imagine the circle shape is simply, well, like this, but a circle, but I get what you mean. If we get time, I will.
This is Fiona you're talking to, Lou. Do you know what I mean? I'm very visual. I need to see it.
That's not a problem. Hopefully we get time to quickly cut those as well. I've got some spare cards.
You're back with us at 9, if not. Have we got a different counter at 9, or...?
Same counter, but different demo. So I will be demoing the 5x7 and the circle one at 9 p.m.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
So no,
I need
but
to just
people,
be patient and wait.
If anyone can't see us at 9 or join us at 9 o'clock, then of course, hopefully, I'll get a chance to quickly run those through the machine so you can see what shapes they make. But yeah, as soon as I saw this, I thought, oh, that's just genius. Why has no one done this before? Because this shape has been around for such a long time. But not only the shape, the mats and layers as well. I mean, how would you cut these shapes, especially these? These are a bit like commas or speech bubbles or something, aren't they?
Bubble, yeah.
How would you do that otherwise? I do need to add a little bit of ink to this, otherwise it just won't match.
12 dies in each of the sets there, and you're choosing which one you want. 720149. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Lots of you going for more than one, which I don't blame you, because it's such a quick and easy. Well, it's just really quick and easy, and then to mat and layer it.
Oh, definitely, absolutely. So, just popping any papers on. Now, obviously the Poppy, the Field of Dreams paper, all the card making magic papers, the 8x8s that we've got, would work beautifully with this as well. That would be really lovely. I'm just using scraps that I've got in my stash. This is going to be a very masculine card.
Ooh,
now,
I like it.
this one, just to show you, this is one of the stamps congratulations, well done to you. We wish you well in all you do. If I just show you this one, you'll notice that you've actually got a star, the little sort of films like splash marks on the edges and other stars around it. Now I simply masked those off. And all that's done is made that a little more grown up and masculine then. So not quite so fancy, which is sometimes a look that you want with your stamps, and sometimes you do want all the frills and things, but you can easily mask them off because they're nice large images. So I've masked them off of this one just to make it a little more bold, I guess the word is. Not quite so frilly.
We've got a good 10 minutes, Lou.
Yeah, we'll be able to cut a couple of those other shapes then, won't we? So popping that, I've just torn the bottom of that tag, pop that one there. And then I've just simply got to sit on the front. I've got some cogs that I've cut from the pattern papers as well. So you can make these masculine, you can make them feminine. They can really be for absolutely any style you want them to be. You can make them your own entirely. So let's pop that one on from the black there. And do you know what? I don't even need that one, I don't think. I did have some cogs and things, but I think that may be in with another demo, so it's probably not this one. So,
how lovely is that?
But, I mean, that takes no time at all to put together, does it?
Yeah, it
if I
looks
just
so
turn it on
stylish.
its side, you can see it does stand on its own. You don't need to kind of balance. I mean, I've got the weight on the front here.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fine to stand. I say 250 GSM will be absolutely fine, but it will cut through even 300 or 350 GSM if that's what you've got at home. Won't be any problem cutting through that too.
And flat, and it folds down flat then for posting.
Yep, like so.
Fantastic. That's the oval. That's the oval one. So we looked at the 6x6. We looked at the oval. Shall we have another cut of another one?
Yes. Bear with me. I'm just going to grab a piece of cardstock.
So, for instance, look at this. So this was the circle one earlier. That's the 12 dies that you're getting. So if you're just thinking, well, I could use that as a die just to cut out for my sentiment or something, or that's a nice little bit. You could just make a whole circle out of those, couldn't you? Like cheeses, or big cheeses. Just fantastic, aren't they? All those 12, and that's your circle. And then obviously it's the same idea with your 6x6, your 5x7, and of course your oval that we've just seen with Lou. $14.99. When you look at it set up, you can't work out, well, how does that work? Yeah, incredible. 720149 and $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Lou mentioned the paper pads as well, so do look at those. We mentioned the stamps. If I just go ahead, we've got the landscape and we've got the portrait, so do shop ahead on the web. One's got them sort of paired with a 24 pad of the sort of pastel colours there. You've got 6 different designs, 4 of each there. So that's sort of celebrations and thinking of you and congratulations and hope you're feeling better birthday. And then another one is sort of poppy theme with banners and tags and borders and toppers, and has your portrait sentiments. So that was the one Lou just used there as well then. They're $15.98 for either of those bundles, $479,819, but do shop ahead by brand. Right, which one are we going now? We're going circle.
Okay, yeah, let's cut the circle one. I'm out of tape. I do like to tape them down though, just to make sure they don't move.
Yeah.
But you know, you don't have to, but I've got a large machine that could be going anywhere. Only usually need to run these through once. I don't usually need to run them through more than once at all. I've never had that problem. It's a nice thick cardstock, so I'm running it. All my plate's not straight, that's why I'm struggling. So I'll just get over the die and then I'll go backwards. And I think I'm over there because if you find you're struggling, you think, well, I know I've got the right sandwich, why is it not going through? As I've got here, my plate's slightly gone to the side, and that's why it's, and I don't want to force that. As long as I've just gone over my die, so that's plenty. I don't need to force that through, I'd rather go back again. So there we've got the shape exactly the same way as you just did with your oval. You're going to just lift the centre up and then flip over one of the sides. And what is actually included with some of these sets, I think it might be all of them actually. I'll just double check. It is all of them. You do get a bar, and that bar will sit across this gap, so you can glue these as they are. So people really then, and you could do the same at the back as well.
Is it the big ones or the thin ones or the ones I said you could use for sentiments?
Either or, all three.
Oh, so you've got that bar we were talking about this, weren't we? About could use them just for our sentiments, and that's you've got several different sized bars.
So you've got
there
the mats and layers for them. You see, so you can place those across the gaps that you're creating. You can put your sentiments on them if you want to, or you can put them across their ribbon strip, flowers, whatever, and that way it really will look as if, well, how did they do that? Because it looks as if that's then one circle as such, and how is this bit standing in the middle? But so that's the circle shape, which I will decorate in the next at the 9 p.m. hour. And then I've got the 5x7, which is more of a rectangle. Let me just take my plate out and straighten that up so I don't get the same problem.
That's okay. We've got 5 minutes, Lou. You're so busy. I reckon you could have fitted in 5 myself.
Sorry?
I reckon you could have fitted in 5 myself.
Easy.
Well,
I have actually got another demonstration somewhere, but I don't know where I've put it. But if
say 9 o'clock.
Yeah. If we whiz through again, we'll definitely fit 5 in at 9 o'clock, won't we? And then here is the 5x7. So again, we're going to lift that centre up, and we're just going to flip this one over, and there we go. So there's nice bright colour, so you can see it. You can do it any colour. I love this because you can then make your bases any colour you want to. And of course, it folds flat. It's going to go into your 5x7 envelope. And when they take it out, you can put a little tab on there that says pull or lift or whatever it might be. In fact, with the Easter, the springtime sentiments, to use with the honeycomb paper, you know I said about gluing one side and leaving just tape on the other for the recipient? So there are stamps in with the Easter stamps that say, I think there's a pull and there's an this way or pull here, or something like that. You could use that on these as well to tell people how to open them.
It does. It says pull, peel and stick.
There we go.
There we go. It does.
And you can sort of use those stamps as well if you want to, just to sort of say pull as in lift this part up with these as well. So they'll work for both.
That comes with the papers, honeycomb papers. Fantastic, Lou. Thank you. We saw them all. We saw them all. Fantastic. Yeah, that's brilliant. Just fantastic. So you can see 12 dies there. That's the circular one that Lou just cut. So again, we can use those bars as Lou's explaining. We can use those if we just want to frame them generically to create sentiments. You've got the matte and layering ones as well. So 12 fantastic dies there. That's the circle. This one, is this the 5x7, that one? That's the 6x6, forgive me. This is the first demonstration Lou did at the top of the hour, if you want to watch that later on. So that is the 6x6. Then Lou just showed us the 5x7, and then we've also got our lovely oval as well. So choose which one you want. $14.99, 720-149. May I borrow a bunny? Is that all right, Lou?
You may, yes.
Is that all right? Because I'm just going to go talk about honeycomb paper. Love them. So there we go. So we've got the dies coming up in a moment. But there you go. It's the honeycomb paper that when you open it out, it's like lots of really fine tissue paper, isn't it? That's stuck together. So when you cut it, I love the fact that, and of course you can cut it freehand to your own shapes, or you can use the dies that you've got. So you're getting 6 of those sheets, lovely bright bold colours. I love those. And those stamps that Lou was just talking about. £19.97 for that set, $498,176. And let's move on to the Easter dies. Yes, pick a mix, any two. So we have our Easter chick. There is another wee chick. You've got the Easter egg, you've got the bunny basket there. You've got the flowers as well, you've got the bow, you've got the little face as well, so that you can layer those up much in the same way as Lou did with the bunny. So you can choose the chick. You can choose, and his belly, the belly is what becomes the little... Well, if you want to do that, if you want to get your honeycomb papers. And this is your egg, so there is the one that would become the egg in the middle. Lovely, the gorgeous egg shape there for perhaps a different type of card there as well. So don't forget to check out your baskets. We've got the lamb. Some have proven more popular than the others, so don't miss out with the lovely lamb. I love the lamb's rainbow. That's so cute. Love the little rainbow and the little banner there as well. Gorgeous little lammy face there, so cute. And the one that Lou was demonstrating with. Our fabulous bunny. The great news is you're picking two sets. A lot of dies in there, and they're big, as Lou said. I mean, he is as big as your hand, isn't he? Or she. A lot of controversy on it with the he or the she. £22.98, 753 453. And let's go to the apple blossom. Lou's going to show us a bit of a different technique there later on. We were looking at the piecing together there with the lovely sort of galaxy foam there as well. You've got the heart and you've got the circular one there as well. Didn't it look really stylish with just the gold outline on the black? It was so stylish. And then you've got these stamps. I know, all of these stamps as well. You've got backgrounds. Let's have a closer look at those. So we've got one that sort of goes in a generically sort of male way and one in a female. So world's best, but of course that can be used for anything. To my special sister, dad, mother, family. It just crosses over there, across the whole spectrum for the family. Yeah, to having a great day, fun, mate, dad, buddy, son. So we've got it all covered there, and those background stamps, universally brilliant. £34.96, 399419. Lou, thank you. We'll see you. Have you got any demos left for 9 o'clock?
Yes, I've got another 5, so we'll be fine.
5?
Yes.
She's whizzy woo, isn't she?
We'll
She's
fit 5 in.
through it. Fantastic, Lou. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant as always, our lovely Lou. So don't forget to check out your baskets. Yeah, you will do those cards at home, and people will literally go, eh? How? I'm still trying to work. Well, I know how to do it, but will they? We've got a fabulous launch now for the Fabric Freedom One Day Special with Yanis and our lovely Sasha. Then we will have the Quilted Bear as well then after that, and then Fabric Freedom One Day Special.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Well, a very warm welcome. So we're just about to launch our brand new one-day special, Fabric Freedom, the most beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Oh, you're in for an absolute treat. And somebody who loves her fabrics, Sasha, not fancy. Hello.
Hello.
Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you too. How are you?
I'm very well. Now, we won't go into detail, but the zombie box
is in the car. It came in very good use about 10 minutes ago.
Very quickly. Very, very quickly. So Sasha is the only person I know on the planet who actually has her own zombie survival box in the back of your car.
Zombie apocalypse box.
Zombie apocalypse box. It serves any occasion. And there was an instance today where you needed to pilfer something from your zombie apocalypse box.
There was, and put it this way, I am covered for all occasions.
I wish we could go into details, but we can't. One thing I can give you the details on is the one-day special. This fabric is beautiful.
Oh, just have a look at this set. Doesn't it look like we are in the Orient? It is rich, it is beautiful, it's wonderful.
I mean, we're showing you everything here. I will go through the options, but the Oriental fabric, the foiled Oriental fabric, and when you do pick it up and give it a wave, suddenly all that beautiful metallic detail just absolutely comes to life. Cherry blossoms in here. We got beautiful lilacs, pastels, pinks. This one is one of my absolute favorites. Classic Oriental design. Look at all of that. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I mean, there is more to be had. Now, let me point out, you're not just going to get it's 2.5 meters of fabric. It's 5.5 meters of your Oriental fabric. You choose the options. We'll go through that. You're also going to get a 1/2 meter of leatherette. Now, when I say 1/2 meter, it's this size. Sasha, it's ridiculously long.
It's really,
Look at
really
that.
good, generous size. You can actually do something with this.
Wow.
And so I've actually incorporated it into the quilt behind me.
Yep.
Actually put this into the quilt. It is beautiful to sew with. This feels like
behind you there,
butter.
yeah.
So I've actually used it as some of the sashings in there just to show that you can actually mix the metallic cottons with the leatherette, and it is the most beautiful leatherette.
It is. You're telling me that because the way it's manufactured, it's actually sprayed on. Now, when you get this home, if you look at the edge, the salvage, that is not a mistake. You haven't received a dodgy piece. It arrives like that. Obviously, we'll be trimming that off. But, Sasha, you're going through the actual virtues of this. The fact that it stretches, it doesn't crease, it doesn't scratch. Because I didn't realise this, but some leatherettes can scratch off.
Yeah, so some leatherettes, when you pull them or distort them, this has got almost a knit base to the actual base fabric, okay? And so that means that that layer of gold on the top, it has to be done in a really special way.
Yeah.
Because what can happen when you stretch, it will crack, it will crease. This doesn't happen. This is so soft. I have seen waterfall jackets made out of this, waistcoats, waterfall waistcoats.
Wow.
The drape is stunning. And the
You feel the
wonderful
quality.
Lewis has done one of the dresses behind me on the mannequin, and it just looks stunning in that bronze.
And we will have a look at those when we get the cameras to you. We'll
It's
have a look at those.
amazing, amazing. And sometimes we use leatherette because obviously we don't want to be using real leather for whatever reason, and we end up disappointed. You are not. This is heat sealed. You are not going to get that peeling effect. You are not going to get that issue where it cracks.
Yeah.
It is so soft.
It is lovely, and if that's not enough, you're also going to get 6 beautiful tassels as well. I mean, a great bundle. Everything will just work wonderfully together. I mean, look at those gorgeous tassels. So the Oriental fabric, the leatherette, and then the tassels. Let's go through the options. I'll put the let me just grab these for a second. I'll move the tassels. Oh, they're lovely tassels though. Okay, now this is your red option, so let's have a really good look at this. That is... Now, one thing can I just point out? So we're going to go through the options with the one-day special, which you can see here. But you can also, and please do shop ahead, you can buy all the options that we're going to go through as 1 meter pieces as well. So find them on our website. You can shop ahead there. So I'll read out the names of each one. This is going to take a little bit of time, but it's worth it. So we want to go through and show you everything that you can get. Let's start here. So this is the red option. I am right in saying this is the red option. Yes? Okay. There we go, because we have got a maroon coming up. I mean, look at that beautiful cherry blossom on... Oh, yeah, that's... I mean, Sasha, classic Oriental design here. Sorry, were you standing up there?
I was, sorry. I was just grabbing something.
Okay.
I wasn't ignoring you. I wasn't walking off set.
No, don't worry.
The blossom is just subtle.
Yeah.
It's a subtle blossom. It's a very pretty blossom.
Yeah.
But that background, that red, just gives it this pow.
And
Can you
then-
tell that I love these?
What, do you know...
I'm really excited. I'm sorry.
Well, I share your enthusiasm for them because they are exquisite, and that wonderful foil detail makes them look so good. So as we go through, there's your red cloud in there, I think, as well. I mean, you can find all of these, as say, for meter pieces as well. Have a look at that. Oh, that's nice. It's kind of like a faux patch work on it, but it's not like a patchwork design, like it's been, I don't know, appliqued on there. Very pretty. And then finally, you've got this one. Okay, so that's your red. Now remember, with the red or any option, you're going to get your 5½ meters of beautiful foiled oriental fabric. You're going to get this monster piece of leatherette. We're saying it's ½ meter, it is, but it's just extra wide. I mean, that is just, look at it, ridiculously wide, okay? So you're going to be getting that, and you're going to get your 6 tassels in there too. Already on the red option, nearly 10%'s gone. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this off, and we'll go through everything so we can see the fabric in all its glory. Here we go. Now this is the maroon option. This is very nice, classic. Look at that. Look at that. You see that beautiful foiling? That gold makes it look so luxurious. Classic oriental design. So that's stunning.
But aren't they a good weight? Can you feel that weight in there? They're not a thin metallic or some cheap.
No.
They really do feel so luxurious, and this is why I think that you can use these across the board. I mean, you can use them for your home decor, dressmaking, table settings, even curtains, cushion covers. You know, you really can use them across the board.
Totally agree.
And washing them is fine. Ironing them is absolutely fine as well. So you don't have that problem where you do with some metallics.
Oh.
They just keep their colour. They are just so vibrant. They're beautiful.
This is your dragons in the clouds. I totally agree with you, Sasha. And actually, that's one thing when you get at home, you will feel the weight of these. So that's the maroon option. Nearly 10% of this maroon's gone now. We are busy. All right. Now, remember, you are getting a £12 saving, and you've got 2 flexi payments. Black, at the moment, is in the lead. When you see fabric of this quality, that is just exceptional. The drama that you are getting here. Now, come on, let me just show you. You can see that. So you've got that wonderful dragon twisting and turning, the drama of the sea here as well. I won't pull it all the way out because it will mess everything up, but obviously at the moment now you're seeing it should be horizontal, and we've kind of got it vertical, but absolutely stunning.
Great for fussy cutting, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh yeah, screams. Okay, I can see why black's popular. Come on, look at that. Over 10% of the stock for the black has gone too. That is exquisite. Really is. It tells a story, the drama, the energy, and then you've got the delicate, peaceful elegance of the crane in there too, the colours, the gold. And I think the black, Sasha, is the perfect platform to really set off that foiling.
Oh, honestly, I mean, there's nothing quite like the whole black or the navy as a background. And this just looks so sophisticated, so traditional.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
And then you've got the drama of these waves too. As it stands, black is my favourite option. I see why a lot of viewers have gone for black, because there is so much drama going on. Can I just pause there for a moment and remind you that with, say, that black option, you're going to get your ½ metre of this leatherette, and it really is exceptionally good as a leatherette. So see how well that leatherette works with all the different fabrics that you're getting in the black option. And if that's not enough, then you're getting your 6 tassels in there as well, these beautiful golden tassels. So we're going to get our 6 golden tassels, which you're seeing here. Sorry, I've picked them up quite ham-fisted, but there you go, you're getting those. And then down here, you've got that beautiful leatherette that I just pick up, but it offsets all the fantastic gold detailing that you get in the fabric. All right, going to put that down. The tassels and the leatherette come with all options, so I'm just showing you how well it worked with the black. Next, we've got our navy. Now, navy, again, another classic combination. It's kind of, these colours is what you associate with oriental fabrics. That beautiful, beautiful burst of colour. Cherry blossoms coming through there, absolutely exquisite. Then you've got these wonderful, bold statement designs. Sasha, I can read your mind here. Fussy cutting?
Fussy cutting.
Fussy cutting, lovely. And over here, yeah, come on. That shows you the kind of quality. Look at how That foiling just absolutely springs to life. This is one of my favourites. I know it comes in different ways, but I love that blossom.
Oh, that is just so pretty, isn't it?
Isn't that pretty?
Honestly, and the gold on there. And it's not just a gold. There are different metallic golds within these.
Yeah.
There's a gold, there's a soft gold, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
They really, really are different. They are so pretty.
And then here you've got that wonderful crane.
And we're going to be using that set for our demo. That set we're going to be using.
Nice set. So that is your navy. And so we're going through all the options. Then we've got your pastel option here. Now, pastel offering you a slightly different interpretation, which I like. You've got these beautiful light pastel colours, still with all that gorgeous gold foiling in there too. Look at that. And here, then we've got this option with the crane. That's nice, right? And then finally, I mean, how beautiful is that? Now, I said I've kind of changed my mind. I'm torn between two.
That's my favourite.
What, the pastel?
No, the one at the end.
Blue. Oh,
no,
which one?
Oh, I don't think you've got to it yet.
I haven't got to it yet. We're getting there. We're getting there.
You seem so far away, and I can't see you.
It's perspective.
It is.
There's the magic of TV. That was the pastel option.
I'm
so
too
I was talking to you
excited.
about the black option, which I absolutely loved. I'm torn between two now, because at the start of the show, or when we were prepping just before the start of the show, I was really drawn to the blue. I love the black. I think I'm still leaning with the black, but then again, have a look at that. This is absolutely iconic, classic. Can you imagine that with a table runner or in a quilt? The drama, the movement, the energy that you get. You can hear the waves crashing against each other. A beautiful, stylized Japanese feel, Oriental feel. Then over here, you've got the beautiful patchwork design coming through. I keep describing it patchwork. I hope I'm not misleading there. I mean, obviously it is a print, but I kind of get, it's my feel, it looks a bit patchwork. That's just my description. And over here, you've got your dragons in the clouds, but with the blue. So again, another iconic piece. Now have a look at this one. I haven't seen this design in any of the other options yet. That butterfly with the blue, oh, that's nice, right?
Oh, this is great for your fussy cutting. So I'm going to be coming up with a couple of different ideas for you over the next few shows. And one of them is by doing 3D butterflies with these.
Wow.
And again, they are such a good size. You actually...
Stunning.
Yeah, they do. They look great.
And then you've got those final waves coming through as well. Beautiful. It's my second favourite option. I've been turned by the black option, I'm afraid. That's just me, though, and it doesn't matter what I think. You go with your favourite option. And then we got Sasha's favourite now, the naturals.
My favourite.
So the butterflies are back. So talk us through, what was it about the naturals that really captivated you?
Do you know, I really, really love the blues, okay? So I really love the blues. They are so traditional. And then I saw this when I came in today, and I absolutely love this. I haven't seen this range before.
Yeah.
And I just think with the cream background, they just look elegant. They just look classic.
Stunning.
You could actually use these with so many of the other sets in the one-day special.
Well,
so if you were buying two, I would maybe put a pastel in or a blue in or something to actually make it go even further.
Because this is your blender, really, because there are so many colours going through there.
I mean, look at that. Sorry, the previous one you were just looking at.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that as a piece of art almost.
Yeah.
You could take some canvases or some frames at home and you could just staple this on.
Oh,
You've just got the most amazing colours within there. Fussy cutting it, fussy cutting the shapes, actually doing your applique on different things. There's so many different elements you could do.
Yeah. And again, looking here at those beautiful florals, and then finally you've got that wonderful classic crane in there as well. So that's your naturals. You've seen all the options. I will just remind you that whichever option you go for, you will be receiving the ½ metre of leatherette. But when we say ½ metre, just for anyone who's tuned in, look at the size of this, because it is a ½ metre, but it is extra. Well, I mean, that is huge. So you're getting your leatherette. Things to point out with the leatherette, And Sasha was explaining this to me. So traditionally, like problems with leatherette you might have encountered in the past, it scratches, does not scratch here. It's got the stretch to it, and it also doesn't crumple. If I do this and show you that you're not getting any crumpling in there as well. So it is a beautiful leatherette. The way it's achieved, actually, it's sprayed on. Sasha did want me to point out, and it's important just to have a look here, your piece will arrive like this. Please don't think that there is an issue. That is how it is. That's effectively your salve edge, and then you're going to cut that off and work with it. And you're getting the samples. You're getting the tassels as well, which I will just share. So you're going to get 6 of these tassels. The reason why I'm showing you all of these, just imagine putting that beautiful tassel with the fabrics and with that leatherette. I mean, they're lovely, and you're going to get 6 of those. Okay, so that is the one-day special. We are busy for our one-day special. And if you're thinking, okay, I love the fabric, but what am I actually going to make? I'm going to grab this and just show you. Have a look at that. Have a look at that. Now, come on. And Sasha, this to me feels very achievable as a crafter. We can do this, soft crafter.
Achievable. Sorry, I'm just changing the foot on my sewing machine as well while I speak. Really, really achievable.
Yeah.
The cushion, that one in your hands, we are going to be doing tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll just show you this.
So yeah, so there's lots and lots of different projects that we're going to be looking at, lots of different elements. But again, really easy, really achievable. And again, playing around with the colour of your choice and, you know, things for your home.
Love the prairie points on this as well. Prairie points with oriental fabrics, beautiful. And this is actually a really good example of you don't need to use a lot of your fabric to have major impact in this. I mean, that looks like such a decadent pillow. Opulent. $21.47 is your price. We've got to give you some updates because we are busy. Now, the black option, which happens to be my favourite, ooh, we're 17 minutes into the show, a quarter of the stock. We're approaching a quarter of the stock. It is absolutely exquisite. It really is. Look at these wonderful dragons. So if you do love dragons, if you want to go extremely traditional, have a look at that wonderful crane. Absolutely stunning. And then you've got the 2 ocean designs in there too. Beautiful foiling. And this final one, come on, look at that. Okay, black option. It is my favourite, but I have to be honest, and I'm going to have to steal, she won't mind, I'll just borrow one of Leonie's phrases because that's my favourite. I love them all. Let's jump onto the website and show you. We have got metre options. So if you just want to go for 1 metre of the fabric, and I would imagine, actually, I'll refer to Sasha, if, say we go for the metre options and go for 2, will it be cut continuously or separate?
Yes. Continuous
Fantastic.
cut,
It will be a continuous cut. So what options appeal to you? All the options can be found on our website, or you can use the app. So here we've got those wonderful cherry blossom stripes, the ombre waves in there. Oh yeah, stunning. Which ones appeal to you? Where is your mind wandering? I mean, that's stunning, right? Or the blue. So lots of different options. Do feel, oh, that's nice. That's nice.
It's really nice. I mean, I would use the opportunity to, if you've got a couple of favourites, that's when I would go for the metre pieces.
That's a good point.
For your fussy cutting, for things like that, because obviously with your fussy cutting you tend to use a bit more fabric. So I'm terrible. I love half metres. And I always like to keep a little bit of it.
Why not?
Yeah, but
get some more of your favourites. I'm noticing some options as well. The 1 metre we haven't even seen with our one-day specials. There are a few other designs like this one. There was a dragon back there as well. So you can see there's a lot to be had. I like your mindset as well, Sasha, when you say that you've spoken like a true crafter. With the 1 metre, if you've got a specific favourite. Get some more there, and then obviously go for the value with the one-day special. Speaking of value, we have got happy hours on the show as well.
As well?
As well.
As well.
Oh, this is going to blow you away. Wait till you see the price of these. Now, 3 different options with regard to your happy hours. Look at the saving, £19.80. This is your teal and navy option, and we'll just show you here. You're going to get 7.5 metres. 7.5 metres. That's 3.5 metres in total of beautiful, beautiful fabric. So this is a happy hour. At the end of the hour, this price will revert back to its regular retail price of $52.46. What a way to bolster your stash. Okay, so that was your teal and navy. Let me pop that down. Then you got your purple and yellow, which is a good colour combo. So this is your purple and yellow. Nice. I mean, just with this alone, Sasha, we could easily make a quilt, a sizable quilt. Oh, I mean, 3.5 meters.
There's a lot of fabric there, isn't there?
Yeah.
A lot of fabric.
And it all coordinates beautifully. So that was your purple and yellow, and then finally, the pink and cream. Look at this. Actually, this is nice. This is really pretty. £32.66 is your price. £19.80 is the saving, but only for this hour or while stocks last. We could lose options this hour, so do not miss out. Purple and yellow in the lead at the moment. That could all change, though. We will keep you abreast of the situation throughout the hour. 382-507, your item number. Now, we do have another happy hour for you. Have a look at this. This is nice. So this is, again, a great saving just for the hour. This is your Meadow Quilting Bundle. 4.5 meters. This is your red and green. There you got your instructions there. Your blue and yellow. And the last one, blue and purple. Nice. Okay. I said instructions. Are we getting instructions with that? Is that instructions? I think that is for the quilt. As opposed to a pattern, I think it's just the written instructions. 101-451, your item number. $19.99 is your price. Well, we've seen everything. Having a look at the time, I think it's about time we head to Sasha for a bit of a play. What are you going to show us, Sasha?
So, I am going to show you I wouldn't say a cheats way, but we all know what I'm like. I like to play around with different blocks, different things, and come up with an easier method. Tomorrow we will be looking at the traditional method of Japanese folded patchwork. Yeah. Obviously, we had to do that. Okay. I came up with an idea, okay? So this is Japanese folded patchwork on here, okay? We all have cushions that we have bought from home that I call them ugly cushions, you know, the ones that just go on the sofa and then when you get, you know, the posh relatives around, you get the good cushions out.
Yeah.
So I thought, what about actually doing covers for your ugly cushions? Hence, like this. So not your normal cover, so these have a tie. So actually, we've got our ugly plain cushion, but then look at this. So we do Japanese folded patchwork, but bigger sizes, okay? And on either end, you've got your loops, and either end you have a tie. But also you could just actually hang this over your arms of your chairs or anything like that, and then when your posh relatives or, you know, future in-laws or whoever come around, what you can do is you're then wanting to cover them up to make them look, you know, like you've made a bit of a effort for them coming around. So you pull your loops, and you know, it's just something really different. Such a good idea. And I just felt that I ended up just having so many different cushion covers, and I just thought, do you know what? No, I'm going to make a cover for my ugly cushions. Yeah. So this is the idea that I came up with.
That is a great idea. You know, we say about posh relatives, Taz, our director, he's got a good idea. Now, he is a happily married man, but he was saying back in his bachelor days, what he would do is get those covers on, if he invited anyone round, cooked them up a meal, put on the posh covers for the date, and then the minute the date's gone, then you can take the posh covers away.
Yeah, see?
Nice.
See? And again, it's that thing. It just, we've all done it, you know, and I just think that sometimes we have got plain, ugly cushions at home that we tend to have for the kids or grandkids or, you know, and actually then you can just put a cover on top. Yeah. But then you could use that as other things as well.
Nice.
So we're going to have a look at my version of really easy Japanese folded. Now, as I say, tomorrow we will look at the more traditional method. Okay, but for
Sasha,
now...
could we move that cushion if that's okay, just so we can get a good shot?
Oh yeah, of me
there you
or...
go. That side, perfect.
Is that all right, that side?
Yeah.
Right.
That's the one. Thank you.
So you are going to want a piece of fabric which is going to go as your centre or as your backing, okay? Because the great thing about this is you are actually backing, quilting, doing everything to it in one go. So you're not having to worry about layering it up or binding or anything like that.
Yeah.
So you're going to want a background colour, and you are going to want a nice patterned. Now you could have this patterned in the centres, and you could have the plain as your folds, completely and utterly up to you. But how we're going to do that? This one takes 14-inch circles. Now obviously we find it, you know, cutting circles is an absolute nightmare, getting them absolutely perfect. So I tend to buy, you know, the wire wreaths?
Yeah.
I tend to buy those and use those as my circle template.
Well, that's a good idea.
Because then you're getting lots of different sizes because the wreath has actually got the wire all the way in. Anyway, it's
Good
just
idea.
me.
Hey.
I've got some iron-on interfacing. This is a Bosal one. This is Fashion Fuse. So it's got a cotton and it's got a glue. So we're going to fuse that onto one side. So I'm just going to fuse this on.
Okay.
And you're just going to make sure that you're just going to go all the way around the edge, hold it in place a little bit. But I absolutely love Japanese folded. It's one of those great things that you can just be doing on the train, in the car if you're travelling, obviously not driving. But the traditional way is great because you can just take it anywhere with you and just, but obviously this is a bit bigger in size. So I'm just making sure that this is fused all the way around. Now if you wanted to, you could use a couple of the Japanese fabrics. I'm just using a plain so it pops for you at home. And I think that it actually, by using a plain, it actually makes your fabric go a lot further as well. You're not putting so many heavy prints together, but you can do if you want to. But actually by doing it this way, your eye is going to the really pretty florals. I can't remember which set this one is in, actually. It's got like the minty
Oh, it's here.
green.
It's the navy. It's navy.
Is it in the navy one?
Just show you. There you go. So that's the part of the navy. So the navy is all of these. Very pretty. I love this one and I like that one in the navy too. I think that's classic. Beautiful.
So we have got our piece of background which has got our interfacing on, and we're going to turn that over so the interfacing is actually face down, and we're going to put right sides together, and we are going to sew all the way around, but obviously you're going to leave a little hole just to turn this through, and you're going to want 4 of these. So I've done one already, so we're just going to do, let me just move that one out of the way, and I'm just using my 1/4 of an inch, and I'm just following the edge, and you will see that I've actually cut my interfacing a little bit smaller. And that just means that I'm just not having too much bulk all the way around the edge.
Okay.
And so we're just going to go all the way around. And then, oh, I'll go around a bit further before I do my hole. And so I'm just going to go backwards a few stitches.
Now, as we're doing this, Sasha, you were telling me on March the 1st, you're going to be launching another incredible giveaway on your Instagram account. If you don't already follow Sasha, please do, because you're always doing this. You're really good with your giveaways.
I just really like doing the giveaways as well, because I think it's all about the education, and it's also getting info across.
Yeah.
And I just think how nice it is when I get parcels through the post to be able to work with, and to be able to share those with everybody is.
If we do want to follow you on Instagram, how do we do it?
On Instagram, Sasha Sews 123.
So please, everybody, if you are on Instagram right now, if you've got your phone or tablet to hand, give Sasha a follow, and it could be you walking away with a giveaway. But not just that, I know you give lots of inspiration on there, and also sneak peeks at what you've got coming up.
Please. Yeah, because I did, February, we did a competition where we actually looked at people that had already been with us and the most people that they got to then join. So it wasn't just the new people that were actually benefiting from a prize, because sometimes it's, you know, new followers and that sort of things. The new followers had to wait for that, for the March one. But we were just saying a bit of a thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
To our people that have been with us for a while. So, I'm not going to go all the way round clipping this now, but because obviously it is a curve, you want to just go around and just snip up to your stitch line. You're not going to go, obviously, through your stitches. And basically what happens is it just helps ease the flatness and the curve. It just helps, really. So we've gone all the way round. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to turn this through. And then when you've turned this through, we're going to give it a really, really good press. And we're also going to make sure that we press the hole as well. So we're going to tuck in that 1/4 of an inch. We're going to follow that seam, and we're just going to tuck in the 1/4 of an inch, but we're not actually going to sew it up yet. We're not going to sew that, because actually, I mean, you can do if you wanted to, but you do actually lose it within the stitches a bit later. So I'm just popping my hand inside, and I'm just using my nails. It does actually, and because it's a nice big size, it's surprising.
Right now, Sasha.
Sorry?
Are we birthing?
We are birthing.
We're birthing.
We're birthing.
There we go.
So I'm just...
Sasha, I've got to say, let's do the reveal. After that, would it be okay if we had a recap, because we're halfway through the show?
Yes, because I want to get the other two done as well.
Perfect. Do you want to just show Ian, and we'll have a look at what you've done?
I'm just going to give that a press.
Okay.
And then you will see that you've got your edge, which obviously has your opening. And you're just going to tuck that inside. But you will end up with, so you can see on here, if I turn it this way, we've just popped a pin in there, and it's just neatly tucked in. And we're just going to do the same with this. I'm going to carry on with the other two.
Yeah.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, please do. Please do.
You carry on, doing a splendid job.
Well, you're right back at you. Let's just go through the options with the one-day special. So just to remind any new viewers who are joining us, with the one-day special, we've got options. You're going to get 5 half meters. This is your red option. I'll get to that in a minute. You're also going to get this beautiful ½ meter of leatherette. But I say ½ meter, look at the width of that. So you're going to get all of that fabric, that beautiful leatherette, and the beauty of the leatherette is the fact that it has got stretch. If I just show, well, I'll show you there. It's got stretch to it. If you crumple it, it doesn't crease as well, and it's got a coating that doesn't scratch. So if you've ever had leatherette in the past that scratches, this will not scratch. And also to remind you, your leatherette, if you see the end here, that's how it's meant to be. When it arrives to your home, you haven't got a dodgy piece. That's effectively your salvage, which you'll cut away. So not only are you getting the leatherette, you will also going to get the tassels as well. If I just show you the tassels.
Making some trousers, you know.
With the tassels?
With the tassels and the gold.
Well, the leatherette, this is Taz, our director, all 6'5" of him. He was saying hot pants. Would they work with hot pants?
I think trousers would be a better option with the tassels. I mean, you don't want to go too out there, Taz.
Well, I don't know. He is known as the Kylie of the craft store.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'm underestimating Taz.
If the tassels, 6 not enough for you, you can get the tassels separately by themselves, and the details at the bottom of your screen. I mean, look at that. 6 would cost you $10.98, so showing you the value that you're getting. All 6 of those. And also, I wanted to say with the leatherette, so you can also get that individually, and a lot of you are. I don't blame you. It's a very good leatherette. So if you do want to get another ½ metre, but look at the width. Look at the width of that. So you're getting all that, and again, it is a beautiful leatherette. Good stretch to it. So that $9.99 if you want to get another ½ metre and add it to your order.
It's a good sized tassel as well.
It is a good sized tassel.
It's not a little tassel.
Well, that to me, that's
I should have measured actually.
4 inches.
You're actually from the. I'm not going to include the
hoop.
The hoop.
Yeah.
But from tassel end to tassel end, it's actually nearly 6.5 inches.
That's 6.5 inches.
It is nearly 6.5 inches.
That's not 6. Is that 6.5?
That is 6. Well, my tassel is. I don't know about yours.
Okay. It just seems smaller. All right. There we go.
I'm not commenting.
Okay.
I am not.
Let's have a little look at our red option.
I've got some at 7 actually.
Yours is nearly 7.
I've got one at 7 as well.
No.
Honestly.
Can I just throw you one?
Taz, cameraman.
Now, let me just... Can you just pass that to Sasha? Pass that and measure that one. Because there's no way 7 inches.
To you?
Well, we'll just have a look. While we're doing that, let me just show you... this is breaking news on the size of the tassels. Let's just go through the red option and you can see...
There we go. Yours are...
How much?
6.25.
Really?
6.25 inches.
Okay. So anyway, we're just measuring them, but your tassels are
Yanis
beautiful.
exaggerates.
I think I've been downplaying. Sasha, I've been downplaying. Now let's have a little look. You've got, talking about tassels, by the way, anyone mucky minds. Let's have a look here. We've got this beautiful fabric. Very nice. This is your red option. I mean, come on, look at that. And you see that beautiful foiling when it catches the light. I'm going to be quick here because obviously you want to get back to Sasha. That's your red option. Then we go on to the maroon. Maroon's another one that I really find I'm drawn to because it's a very distinguished colour with the maroon, but the foiling just sets off. Isn't that nice now? Come on. Look at that. Ooh. And then over here. So, you know, Sasha was saying the different levels of golds. You've got your bright golds, then you've got your slightly more aged vintage golds, that wonderful classic crane in there as well. And then you've got the dragon in the clouds. So that is your maroon option. Okay, now we've got to pause for a moment because we're going to move on to my favourite option. It's not just my favourite option, it is the favourite option. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone for the blacks. I'm going to take a little bit more time with this because I genuinely am extremely impressed by this option. Have a look at the majesty of that one piece. Isn't it stunning? Now, I don't want to take it out and mess up the pack shot, but if you saw it landscape, you see you've got the drama of the waves in there, these beautiful dragons twisting and turning. That is a stunning piece. That is a work of art. That's one. Then you're also going to get more dragons in the mix now. Come on. And you've got a bit more prominence with the black that just offsets these beautiful golden dragons in there. And I love the waves coming through, so that's classic. Then we go from the dragons to the serenity of the cranes, an absolute iconic. I love when you pick it up, the gold foiling comes through, but that's an iconic design. You look at that and you instantly think Japanese print designs at its best. So yeah, we love that. And then we go to our waves, and you're going to get 2 different styles of your waves with the black option. So each option giving you different designs, they're not all the same. So you're getting this one, which I love, and then finally, yeah, come on, look at that. The drama on that one piece of fabric. How would you use that? Can you imagine building up a scene, maybe having your waves on a cushion and then the dragons up top, or strips of detail going through? That's your black option. Just to remind you, you are getting the ½ metre of leatherette, which is extra, extra wide, and you're going to get your 6 beautiful golden tassels in there as well. So that's your black option. And in effect, the tassels are $10.98. It's as if you're getting the tassels as a bonus for the free. Okay, now we're going to move on to our navy option. So this is your navy option. I love the navy, another classic design, really iconic oriental colorway. So you've got beautiful bursts of color with that navy background. Wonderful designs that just scream for fussy cutting. Beautiful foil detail. You can see how it just springs to life in there. Then you've got this wonderful cherry blossom coming through, the delicate nature of those pinks against the navy. And then finally, you've got classic crane in there with the ribbons. It's very celebratory. So that is your navy option. So move on, we've got our pastel option, which is something a little bit different. You don't traditionally see oriental designs with this kind of colorways, but I like that. It's nice to be a bit different. So here we've got lots of appealing designs coming through. So the celebration of florals there with your lilac. Then you go on to the pink. So really nice nature if you do love your sort of oriental floral designs. But then we go on to our more sort of traditional oriental designs, and then we have the crane in there as well. It's not, sorry, apologies, not the crane, it's the peacock in there, which is nice because it's kind of similar nature to the crane, but a little bit more flamboyant. And then finally, another beautiful oriental design. So that's your pastels. Another one, and when we first, because with every show we have the hour before, we kind of prep the show and go through everything. And this is the one that stood out to me until I had a really good look throughout the hour on the black. So the black, I never sit on the fence. I always say my honest opinion. Black is my favorite option. This would be my second favorite. Have a look at that. And it's just, do you know what I think will dictate which option you go for? There are certain designs. These waves are stunning, especially in blue. I mean, that to me is just iconic. So you can imagine, you can instantly visualize that on a piece. So whether it is a bag, a strip, can you imagine that as a strip detail on a bag? Say just the bottom of a bag, and then obviously you mix it with other designs. Then you've got, this is a beautiful piece too. There's so much going on here, that wonderful foil detail, but it's effectively, you've got as a design, this wonderful patchwork of different fabrics going on. That's different. I like that. I mean, you couple those two up, I think in a bag would be lovely. But then we go back on to our sort of iconic designs. This is your dragon in the cloud, so it's telling a story, this wonderful golden dragon twisting and turning and gliding through the sky. Then, now, this is another one that really jumped out to me, and this is the first time we're going to see it. It is in the naturals as well, but you've got this beautiful butterfly. Sasha was talking about fussy cutting this out, which would be stunning, but even just that as a whole, isn't that beautiful? And then finally you've got another wonderful seascape in there as well. I think it's the seas that really sell it to me, and those sort of punchy designs as well with the butterflies and the dragons. So that's your blue option. And then we've got Sasha's favourite, which happens to be the naturals. I've got a lot of time for Sasha, and I place a lot of respect on her opinion. And she was saying, this is a good point, she was saying that this is a good blender. Because you think everything else that we have on the counter, you'll be able to marry up. So for instance, the butterflies here, the blue and the butterflies, we can pick out with our blues that we've just seen. Or over here, we've got that peacock. Again, so many beautiful colours. This next one really highlights the point. Look at all the colours we're getting here that you can mix and match. Lovely burst of colour here. And then finally, you've got that natural tones with the crane. So that is your natural option. $42.93 is your price. You are deciding which option you go for. You're going to get that large strip of leatherette, and you're going to get the 6 beautiful golden tassels as well. I do want to show it to you. Just bear with me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't walk out shot. But let me just see it, because it is worth seeing. And I've just got to stress, because not only are you getting the 5.5 meters, whichever order or whichever option you go for in your order, you're going to get this, I mean, it's a monster piece of leatherette. That beautiful stretch to it. The fact that it doesn't scratch as well. It doesn't crumple. So if I do this, I'll give it a proper crumple. So if I do that and then lay it out, it hasn't crumpled up. You don't need to iron it. And then you're also going to get the tassels in there as well. So you're going to get 6 of these, but they are beautiful golden tassel. Look at those. Are they stunning? $21.47 is your first flexi payment if you do want to go for the one-day special. Plenty more, though, on the show as well. Let me just show you details. Now, we've got some more metallic fabrics for you as well. Sets of 3.5 meters, and you're getting the buttons too. This is cool. This is something that is... oh, actually, Sorry, this is not the button kit. I apologise. This is your. This is the Oriental Cotton Metallic Fabric Bundle with just 3. I apologise saying the buttons are confusing everyone. So you've got your lilac, your red, your royal blues and your navy and your maroon. £19.49 is your price, saving £4.50. That's your black option. Then you've got your lilac. Then you've got your red. Then you've got your royal blue, your navy and your maroon. So do have a look. If you want to go for those options, they are extra wide, so 54 inch, well, they're 54 inches wide, so good width to them, and you are getting the ½ meters. Something else we haven't seen as of yet, it's the 1 meter of brocade. Now, brocade, if anyone's not worked with this before, Sasha, talks about this fabric because it is beautifully, it kind of reminds me of silk.
Absolutely beautiful. So normally we think of this for dressmaking, for kimonos, for Chinese style dresses, but it looks beautiful in bags, purses, clutches, anything like that. It looks so pretty. My favourite on this one is the silver that you're actually looking at now. I mean, how stunning is that? But also, can we just look at the other side?
Well, let's just see.
How amazing is that?
Oh, wow.
Wow. I know it's not meant to be double-sided, but actually you could get away with it.
Either side's beautiful. I will just go through options, so because there are a lot of different options. This is your silver and black bamboo blossom, because the bamboo blossom does have a circle on it. You can see there the circles. The cherry blossom doesn't, okay? So the circles here, that distinguishes the bamboo blossom. So there's your silver. Oh, look at this one. You talk about beautiful kimonos. That's nice.
I mean, honestly, it's just beautiful. But again, let's look at the other side.
Okay.
How amazing is that weave?
What? Oh,
How
wait a
amazing
second.
is that? So if you were to make yourself a pashmina or a beautiful evening scarf or some sort of wrap, how amazing is that? All you've got to do is hem it.
Yeah, love that.
Isn't
love
that amazing?
So that's your black dragon. Now we have, oh, this one's opulent. This is your gold bamboo blossom. Yeah, look at that.
I mean, they are just traditional, aren't they? They just look amazing.
Yeah, that is nice. That's really, really nice.
They really are.
Okay, moving on, we have...
Look at this one.
This is your hot pink dragon. I will just show you the reverse again. So it's very similar to the black in the sense that you've got that wonderful ombre of colour going through. But yeah, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Look at that. Very nice. And then we're going to go on to an iconic red. So this is the red and gold dragon. It's another one where you're getting all those colours on the reverse. So you can see they're very much like the fuchsia, or the hot, was it the hot pink? The last one? Yeah, the hot pink dragons. Beautiful. And then, oh yeah, this is nice. This is your leather gold bamboo option. That's beautiful. So you imagine that as apparel, as clothing, would be stunning, stunning, stunning. And the price too, $9.99, so affordable. Now pop that down. This is your champagne cherry blossom. Well, yeah, lots of lovely, delicate colours coming through, and I will just show you the reverse of that. Yeah. Oh,
pretty.
This is your red and gold cherry blossom. Let me just take that away. Oh yeah, that's really nice, really, really nice. Then we have another red for you. That's a dragon. And then finally, oh, look at this turquoise. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful designs. Okay, so those are it. Those are all the options with our brocades. Always busy whenever we brought these to you in the past. They are incredible. They really are. And actually, we've got some clothing made with the brocades. Made with the brocades,
yes.
are over there. So if you have a look here, And I do need to give a shout out to our floor manager Lewis, who's a very
Definitely.
talented designer, is all right. And right, he's created all these wonderful dresses and spent a long time doing it and samples. So he did really, really well. And also the lanterns too. So Lewis did all the lanterns.
Yeah.
Wow,
Don't they look
Lewis.
amazing?
So just showing you the possibilities with the fabric that we have on the show. Speaking of possibilities, we've got 10 minutes, not 10 minutes, we've got about 6 minutes.
Yes, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to do this, we're going to finish this in the 8 o'clock, okay? Because obviously there was so much for us to look through and I do not want to hurry the technique, okay? So we will finish this at the 8 o'clock show. So please, please join us. If you can't, then obviously record us.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do first of all, I've gone all the way around, we've turned them through, we've given them an iron, okay? And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to make the piece for our loops and our for our tabs. So I've taken a piece of the fabric, I've folded my edges into the centre, and I've just folded that in half. And I'm just going to pop this under the machine when my machine decides that she's going to be a good girl. Hold on. She's not being a good girl at the moment. I don't know what's happened here. Hold on. I'm just going to rethread her because she's just come unthread.
We have had an update on the tassels. They've actually been handmade by artisans in India.
They're beautiful.
And the range, I mean, they're 6 inches, but you might find, because they are handmade, some will be a touch longer. But obviously, if you do want just 6 inches is important to you, then you can trim down. But yeah, they are. And the
They
fact
are
that they've
stunning.
been handmade, they are stunning. Just having a look here, the quality of the tassels. So you're going to get 6 of these in your one-day special. You can buy more if you would like, and that I think it's $10.99. So for 6, so it shows you the value that you're getting. But they are beautiful tassels.
Can you imagine? You know the cushion that you've got there?
Yeah.
I mean, how great would the tassels look?
Oh, well,
Wouldn't they look amazing just hanging off of there?
Well, should we add a tassel? Let me just show you.
They are absolutely stunning.
It just works.
They're a really nice, heavy weight. They are beautiful. These aren't just your little tiny tassels that you tend to get. You know, I mean, for journaling, for things like that, these are chunky.
For books, I like you putting like on journals.
Bookmark
yeah.
and things like that, and hanging off of bags. They
Yeah, we
just
like
look
them.
amazing.
I think the whole one-day special, I mean, Fabric Freedom always bring us incredible fabrics. But this one-day special, to me, they've gone above and beyond. These fabrics are exceptional. The leatherette, I'm so impressed with the leatherette, the tassels. That as a bundle, really good, really. And it's going to be fabric when you get it home. This is not going to sit in your stash. You are absolutely, you can't wait to use it. I mean, this is a fabric where you're going to jump straight to using it.
And I just think it is so great that when this arrives, you've got everything there. And if you haven't used anything like the leatherette before, you know, I've just played, and so I've put that in on the quilt behind as well, just to show you that you can put it with normal cottons, you know, so you could make bags, you could make jackets with a really nice lining. I mean, if you can imagine a waterfall waistcoat and then some of the brocade as that lining, so when you just be beautiful.
Beautiful.
So I fixed the machine, we've stitched all the way down through, and I'm going to cut this so that you have got some ready for your strings and some for your loops. And then what we will do is when we come back at 8 o'clock, we will put this all together, and then I will show you